They dictated the rhythm. They moved like a force that knew victory, because they'd already tasted it. Discipline, precision, the calm of those who carry a title and expect another. But legends are not written by comfort. They're written by those who rise from the shadows. Stage 2, Munich, the EML final. Falcons answered, but not with words, with authority. At the heart of this rivalry, a name already whispered in prophecy. Scheichel. A legend forged in raw aim and relentless precision. And across from him, king, not yet crowned. Stomping, supported by role, ruler by presence. This is his first invitational. No past trophies to defend, only a future waiting to be claimed. But wars are not won by fire alone. They're shaped by minds. Like Alamau, a commander who fights on the front line, calling, fragging, winning. Already crowned, already proven. And Likafak, a strategist, strong, structured, a builder of systems where others shine. G2 Falcons, different philosophies, but the same ambition. Proof that neither stands above the other. Yet. At the 6th Invitational, there are no rematches of the past, only chapters waiting to be written.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Wiz.
You play to make history.
Wando's Tactical Jaeger Hyper. Want to coach me to be able to make a YouTube doc out of it?
Our window is closing. We only get one shot at this.
I go live for a second, I get a message, go to bed. Alright, I'm making a tweet real fast.
It is mid-week madness here at the 6th Invitational 2026. Wednesday, I feel, is the most important of group stages because we've got precedents set from day 1 and day 2, but now everything unfolds in front of us. Teams go home, potentially, and teams may qualify. Gents, I'm going to go with you first, Lax, because he's pissed me off this morning. How are you doing?
I'm feeling great. I'm refreshed. I'm revitalized, ready to get yet another day here at the 6th Invitational going.
Yeah, I'm excited. We've had an amazing game so far, and you're right. I think this is going to be the pinnacle where teams start to make a run.
Oh, Herm, thanks for the 19 months.
The most amount of points, teams still at the bottom.
It's too early for this, I agree.
So it's just one of those things.
I feel like I'm feeling it a little bit more. I'm feeling it a little bit more today.
That's so fair, but you still look like Bieber no matter how hard you try.
You look like Baltimore.
Well, okay.
Today's a rough one.
This battle. I'm versing 2 North Americans. Let's
see how we'll see how Mr. Dream's feeling.
Up in the back of my head, Lax. It's on you, mate.
I mean, honestly, there's been quite a shock to some of these groups. I mean, we talked about the group of death. We weren't sure who was going to be at the top, who was going to be at the bottom. Sure enough, G2 is currently at the bottom, no points. It's crazy to think that, but DPLUS Kia, their game versus the Rebellion yesterday, being able to achieve that win, putting them sitting at the top. I mean, you really can't predict any of these games at this point.
I feel like this thing's like blaring at me right now.
This event really is being showcased
Holy
with every single
cow.
team here and where they lie.
Yeah, you would have never been able to predict anything. I mean, Weibo
Too early to ask a semi-serious question. Go for it.
Uproar throughout the start of this stage so far. So
Dream's got 2 hours on you, probably better.
Teams
yeah,
also
probably.
transcending and playing against some of the old teams that have had their.
I'm really curious.
What's really important to note is
when we get out of the groups here, what time playoffs is going to be at. Like, it's fucking 1:45 a.m. for me. Like,
in their opening match. If they lose,
can it be like 5 a.m.? Like, I could do a 5 a.m.
Win one single map elevates future. the 2026 Invitational are done and dusted. But of course, we're talking about a lot of things that have happened over the last couple of days. How about we show
Got that
you
didn't
what
fly
happened
jet lag. Yeah, I got like probably 3 hours of sleep. Morning, Sneaky. What was I doing? Oh yeah, tweet. Holy cow, I'm on 1 HP. I got an energy drink though. we're a little earlier here. But I didn't just roll out of bed and drinking an energy drink. Don't be thinking that. I've been awake since I don't know, 8 my time. I've been awake for I don't know, like 5-6 hours now. I pretty much crashed right after stream yesterday, and then I woke up at like 8. So I've been awake.
Gotta love those recaps. It really goes to show the emotions that people run through from SI. You see the lows of a team like Daystar, a high of a teams like Wildcard. Everything starts to find its place, just like
I think DPLUS' team would be viewed better if they weren't scummy APEC imports, because objectively they're not like a bottom of the barrel team.
For an eon now, and I think rightfully so.
Yeah, I think Ace said it, you know, candidly, with the raw aim, with the
I don't think anyone would personally. I don't think anyone would care how they're viewed if they placed above top 8. I think people would look away a little bit. But they're not going to finish above top 8, or they're not even going to finish top 8. So then people are going to be like, they're taking spots because they're not doing anything in tournament. I don't know. I just feel like they got to do something in the tournament. Or else it's just going to be seen as like they're getting a free spot just to get top fucking 14.
I mean, oh my God, the art is being painted by Shaiko's performance here today.
I mean, if anybody's going to be the spearhead for this team, they
What's up,
always
Mr.
look to Shaiko,
Matty
and
Matt?
seeing him show up earlier in the tournament is better than not seeing him show up at all.
As you were stumbling, then I looked at you and just figured out that you're kind of like a homeless Harry Potter.
Yo, good morning.
That came to me as you were stumbling.
Good morning.
That, you know, I don't know where that
Some Baltimore would definitely say.
I'm on 1 HP today.
That's totally fair.
Dude, I feel that.
At the moment, and this was a very
Wanted to ask how you're doing.
The entire talent room was off their feet,
I fell asleep later than I wanted to, Kyle.
To close out a map.
I mean, the trophy.
I wanted to be asleep at like 7:30, and I was asleep at 9.
Like you got to pay attention to the time.
Horrendous.
This was able to close out map 1 for M80
Okay,
versus
only an hour and a half a little later. Were you just like laying there in bed?
Where he ends up in a 1v2 with no time on the clock, no
Wait, what'd you say,
diffuser
Kyle?
in his hand.
Were you just like
He
laying there
knows
in
he has
bed
to
and
make
couldn't
something
sleep?
happen. He runs in
Yeah.
to a 2v1 scenario, but there's one player upstairs, and look at the time. He gets the first kill.
See,
and
I
then
had the
sees bullets from
opposite.
up top, gets the
I
kill,
went to sleep.
And immediately, what's the first thing he's gonna do?
I tried to
Reach for
stay
5
awake, but I
minutes.
couldn't. I
That's
went to
real
sleep
teamwork right there. That's
immediately.
brotherhood.
You know, you pointed
Oh,
that out in
no.
rehearsals,
And
but
I woke
couldn't
up
see that. I
at
couldn't
8
see it.
p.m. my
That's
time.
full-
First time around.
So I've been
No.
awake for like 6 hours now.
Oh my
Kyle, no.
Straight
That's
to
the
family.
worst.
We're gonna
I already
have
got
a
an
slow
energy
roll,
drink.
man. I'm telling
I'm
you what,
like, I'm
we
ready
need
to
to
go.
Oh
go
my
back
God,
and rewatch
Kyle, you're
that.
gonna be
But
1
speaking
HP.
of watching, this is
Yeah.
one that you want to keep your eyes on. It's
Yeah.
the must-see of the day. M80 and Weibo. They're currently the two teams that we went into Group A looking at, saying, you are the ones that we expect to perform the best. You are the ones that should be fighting for that top place. Now, I wouldn't necessarily put Weibo in the same category as M80, but by God, they could cause an upset today and maybe rewrite their own
Kyle, I
history
feel bad
going
now.
into this. Again,
Why?
we mentioned earlier the
You're gonna be
Elevate
chalked, buddy.
and Furia matchup.
We'll make
that
it
is
through.
kicking off on,
As soon as we make it through, I'm probably passing
the
out
very
again.
start of the day, and that's going to be super
No,
important.
no, no, no.
And of
Kyle,
course,
this time
the
you gotta
games
stay up.
throughout the day. These ones are the ones that
I've been
you don't
literally,
wanna
like,
miss,
when
but
we finish this,
if I'm being
I've been
completely
forcing
honest,
myself to stay up,
Team
bro.
Heretics right now,
What do you,
I think they are in a
What do you do?
fantastic
I don't know.
position.
I
don't know
well,
if you
yeah,
can. Oh.
I did a workout immediately after, and then I played a little TBC. Then I hung out with
Wow.
Liv,
Mhm.
and yeah, then I went to bed.
Yeah, I went for a walk immediately after. I had to get
dude,
out. I had to get
You
outside.
gotta move.
Yeah.
Like, dude, my ass be hurting after these sessions.
All right,
Yeah,
it's our
no,
first
you
matchup
gotta get a
of
standing
the day
desk.
on
Gotta be
stream,
standing.
and Team
I
Heretics
want a
go
standing
head-to-head
desk so
with
bad.
NIP. And the context for this matchup that we didn't really mention at all.
I'm telling you, I'm getting a desk that moves, Kyle, and then I'm getting a freaking walking pad. You're gonna see me fucking walk.
Yes.
Again, it goes back into what I was talking about earlier on. That goalpost is constantly moving for.
You know what? I'm investing.
That they have no pressure
what standing desk did you get, Kyle?
I just got one from IKEA.
The fact that we made it
IKEA? Okay, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look.
But with each and every single win that they can accumulate.
The key, if you're gonna get a standing desk, though, is you don't want a standing desk
is in the right trajectory,
that's
but they have to stay consistent.
Like just a pole. I think one of the highest rated ones is called uplift desks.
We didn't get to see them play
yesterday,
but if we
I think that's what they're called if you order them.
Right
I don't want to order though. I went to IKEA just so I can have it now.
Like their brain was active in full charge, but their nervous system.
Yeah, I don't know if I have an IKEA near me. IKEA near me.
All deaths. It was really abysmal. But that being said, it was
because when you put it into standing mode, a lot of times they're wobbly. So you got to make sure you get like a real stable desk. That was like key.
They have amazing players in those situations to be able to win rounds.
Oh, make sure you do your fantasy team, by the way.
Oh, frick. Good call, Kyle.
Yeah, can't be having you complain.
Good call. Fantasy.
Same for everybody in chat, guys. Get your fantasy Project Prisma in if you haven't changed your team today.
Or will the nerves crumble them?
Dude, I don't even know the games today. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Who's MID playing today?
I don't want excuses when I whoop that ass.
No, real.
You're in third place too today.
Oh, you skeptic.
I know I'm big. I'm doing good.
I got a question for you.
Oh, I'm taking Furia players.
Kind of mid-round adaptations happen
for sure. Going Furia.
I know this is your first big event.
Drop that guy.
Jersey on. I wore the unwanted jersey yesterday.
How do you kind of get things?
Wait, how do they know?
How do they know? Going according to plan in a round.
I think we just
JV.
We just talk as much as we can about what they're doing and what we can do to react. And I think the main thing for us is just translating what we do in scrims to game days, because in scrims we're really good at adapting and just reading what they do and then saying, oh, we should do this instead.
Wait, no. I know today's a big day actually. Today's a big day.
But that's like the main thing. Like, just don't be scared to make a mistake.
Oh my god.
What are your thoughts on that, Fox? I mean, we're kind of breaking this down a little bit here for Team Heretics, but does that give you the insight you need?
It does. I do think it paints the picture that they understand.
Nothing's topping Shopify's performance from yesterday. Yeah, they're pretty stellar.
They figure out when things go wrong, how to be able to get the
can't be
diffuser
watching
down,
that. Watch now. They're gonna. They play phase, don't they?
We want to see them be able to get.
They do play phase. They're gonna win today.
And they're gonna win. They're like 2-0 phase.
Yeah. That just
they've been able to screams
watch
Shopify.
There's a lot of VODs on NIP in their previous games. I mean, look at what other teams and what they were doing to beat them, and then indoctrinate that into your own playstyle to get ahead of NIP. Because, like you were saying, if they get a single win here,
dude, I don't know who to pick, bro. I don't know who to pick.
Getting ahead of NIP at the moment, this might be the opportunity.
Never mind, I know who to pick.
They go into this 2-0 down. They lost, to Weibo and then to M80, so it has not been the dream start. However, they have been playing pretty decent opponents.
Yeah, they definitely have. I mean, it's nothing to take away from NIP. Sure, it's not the results they want to find themselves in, but something you have to look at. Back in Munich, in their group stage, they would go 0-2 and face their backs against the wall, all the pressure being applied, and that's where we would instantly see that fire lit from underneath them.
I'm going a hot pick today. Hot pick.
Let me hear it.
Now, I don't want to give them that much leeway, given the fact
A-Tom, I like it.
A-Tom's going nuke. W7M.
I respect your picks. I respect it. You know, you went for reaps yesterday. I respect your picks. I played it pretty safe again today.
We need to see something change drastically.
I mean, we have to. It comes down to the pressure ability. I mean, NIP has always been that team that crumbles
coach
when
today.
things don't go their way.
We are selecting
players like Fantasy to lead the team, but more importantly, you should be looking at the IGL.
I'm picking my coach.
We have to be able to talk about him in the way he's going
everyone get your predicts in. Predicts are up, guys, for the series. We're watching NIP Heretics. The other game going on today is Furia Elevate. I feel like me and Dream have watched Elevate now both days at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, we have.
I'm sick of watching those guys. I'm sorry. Furia's going to farm. If that's the game Furia fucking loses to an Apex, maybe we'll tune in if they lose a map. But
the fact of the matter is he is on that
I'm hoping this one's competitive.
I want him to take away going into these matches. Look at players like Felly.
I don't know if I like having 3 secret members. I might swap one.
How do they play? How do they pivot?
Yeah.
That's where we
need
to
see they're going to farm Enterprise today.
Using that shield and being
able to utilize that
information, that power to be able to take control, he can facilitate
you know what?
a mid to late run execute.
I'm gonna switch Mowgli.
Style than what we're currently
switch
seeing.
Mowgli.
If we can
go over to
see
phase
a
here.
Gumption out of his calling, out of his play, out of his
I'm actually thinking
we will then see
Cyber.
NIP thrive and possibly make it to a main
Cyber
stage.
had a
here
great
at
day
the
yesterday, I
Six
believe.
Invitational.
Wait, yeah, Cyber.
Let's dive straight into it, shall we?
Cyber
Let's
had a good day.
not waste any
Okay, JV92, Joom, Stompin',
where we're going
Adam,
this series.
Cyber,
I really
and
think
Twister.
that this is the best opportunity that Team Heretics
Wow.
have at the moment.
You know what
They
name
are
I
setting
didn't
themselves
hear
up for
that you
success.
said you were going to
They're set
pick
up pretty
today.
well. I mean, the fact that
Who's-
NIP
oh my
is
God.
bank right out the gate.
I gotta
giving
drop
Heretics
Cyber.
defensive
You're right.
Side start. I mean, we've seen
You-
NIP play
you're
big. They're
missing
not necessarily
No,
the
good.
guy who's
They
number
like
I'm
one
dropping
in
Adam.
points.
better maps just
Number
because
one
of
in
the
dropping
points
Adam.
so far for
defensive side of some of the
fantasy.
sites are.
I'm going
Whereas
Gunner.
Heretics, we talked
Gotta
about
go for
how they're
Gunner.
goal-oriented.
That's crazy.
They're
Going
able
Gunner.
to deny plants and get the
Whew,
case down.
good
They
call.
understand
Good call,
what the
Kyle.
angle
I
of
went
I
with
almost
the
forgot
top,
my own pick.
the top 3 in
to have a leg
fantasy.
in this game
Got
has
him
to
on
be
my
able to
team
meet
today.
them at the gate,
Gunner,
not let them
JV92, Hertz.
Looking into Chalet, I mean, we've only
JV92
seen
and
Heretics
Hertz
play
think
this
they're
once
farming
throughout their
Elevate.
qualifiers. They did
More
win, but
points.
again, it was a scrappy game. It wasn't super convincing. And
Oh,
again, they're a brand new team.
oh,
they
I have
don't
JV
have
too.
a lot
Yeah,
within
I
their
mean,
map
JV's
pool.
a
So
solid
the fact
pick.
that they're
I like
allowing
that.
this to go through, they have
You
to
like
make
that? You like that?
something work here. Now, I am, in terms of what you're talking about, being goal-oriented.
I feel like
we
if your
have to
coach
see on those
loses,
attacks. They need to get those
you,
opening picks going in their
you
favor.
feel
like
Then
lose
they
today.
need to find
Yeah,
that
you
mid to
lose.
late
Yeah.
round
I know.
synergy.
You
so those
your
executions
coach
can be
has to be
flawless.
on
But
the
ending
winning
on
team.
that
I
cafe,
agree.
I can't
I just
agree
try to
with
like
this. This is
I
gonna
cannot
heavily
see Fury
favor
losing to
the side of
Elevate, right?
NIP.
Like
They're currently 9-1
had
on
to
it.
go Igor.
Cafe isn't a terrible map for Heretics.
That's-
but again,
if that's
that
the game they
serving
lose,
sample
I'm
is
gonna be
completely
pissed. But
different
you're
because
right.
they
If
were
your
playing
coach loses, I feel
very
like you're
early
kind
on
of
into their qualifiers against T2, T3 teams. And again, you are not going to be exposed or punished nearly as much
Alright,
when
so we're
you're
seeing
versing
Bank.
teams of T1
I forgot
level
the second
caliber.
map.
I agree. I think we have to see Heretics take
I
it
already
out
forgot
in
it
two.
too, and
Absolutely.
you know,
That's, I
I
mean,
think
that's a
Chalet
tough
was in
order,
there.
a tall order, I should say, considering it
Yeah, maybe
is
Chalet was the
NIP,
second map.
But big, important qualifying matches do require
Pull up my-
quality
pull
level
up
commentators.
maps.
Unfortunately, we've found one of them standing by.
Every time.
Hey, I said one. You guys
getting
can
sick.
figure it out. Jake Guds, how are we feeling this morning? Are we bipping
Well, I
bumping?
was feeling
Thanks, Chalet
great, Rob,
Cafe.
and
Thank
then
you so much.
decided to just once again throw us
These
under
old
the bus.
men-
I don't know why
these
you
old
keep
men not
doing it.
paying
I know
attention.
we
We
were
made the air
close.
comments.
Yeah,
Playing
you
fantasy
pissed me off.
football. All right.
This is
More
like
familiar
Mox and
with
Lax are my
you.
favorites.
Siege.
They're cool. They're chill guys.
No,
Alright,
my
thanks,
my
Chalet
two-time
Cafe,
paint job
for
analyst over
Heretics
here starting to piss
NIP.
me
Let's
off, and now
see.
I'm taking it
Let's
out on
play
you
the
boys.
numbers here.
How are we feeling for this match?
Yeah, feeling good. I mean, for Heretics, of course, if they can win,
Well,
then
Bank,
they
we
secure
saw
themselves out of
NIP
groups, which I
pretty
think will probably
dominant
have
on Bank
surprised a lot of
yesterday.
people
Good
coming
win
into Six
over.
Invitational, being an LCQ team. For NIP,
Good win over
maybe
M80,
an
but you know
opportunity
M80
to
kind of
kinda get
sucks
their
ass
SI
with that
going
map.
as well.
Yeah, I mean, I still hold the belief that NIP can, lock in. It's day 3. This
Project
is the
Zero
time,
0
as
and
you boys
2
said
on
on the
Bank.
desk, right? It's basically
Map-
do or die at this
it's
point.
actually
There's
the
no more time
permaban.
to warm up. Now's the time to show us what you've got.
Production are yelling at me to shut you
Did they-
two up.
have they
so,
played at this
boys,
tournament?
We'll leave it in your somewhat capable hands.
Shut
up.
No, we're going to talk now. We're going to talk now. If we were just kind of like shutting up, it'd be like a bit boring. But I think.
Yo, Kyle,
a
is
good
it
way
too late
start
for
the
people to
day,
join
you've
the
got a
fantasy
qualification
league?
team in Heretics if they can win. They've only actually played
I
the
think
one
they
series,
might be able
funnily
to
enough. And
join,
then for
but
NIP,
you're
as I
not
said
gonna.
before, an
Like
opportunity
you're
goes
so
to
far
kinda get their
behind.
SI
You missed
rolling.
2 days.
Yeah, I'm keen for this
Yeah.
matchup. NIP firm
People are asking what the
favourites,
code
though, despite
is.
a slower start to this
It's
event.
just
That being
minty
said,
fresh.
they
I
had
think.
some quality
Minty
opposition
fresh, sure.
before
I think
this
if you
matchup. So
literally
let's go.
do
Let's
exclamation
get underway. It's
point,
Bank
fantasy,
for the
it comes
opening
up.
map of this
There it is.
series.
Oh, our chat's not sharing?
Oh, did I not press the button? Oh, there it is. My bad.
And we're straight into it, Kyle. We're straight into it.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah,
Well,
Project
let's,
Zero.
Rise
They
and shine
permaban.
here this
They
lovely
permaban
morning.
Bank.
Paris
This is gonna be an
is
interesting
looking
one.
beautiful, and we head to Bank though. It's
So it's a
Heretics,
hidden.
it's NIP. Heretics
0
with
and
the
2 when
opportunity
they
to
played it.
secure themselves a place in playoffs for NIP.
So they're just bad on it.
But they looked a little bit
They had
better
to ban
against
other
M80,
maps.
and
I mean,
I
they
think that
permaban
they'll
it.
take that
Unless-
confidence coming into
I'm
this
seeing
matchup
if they
and
pulled it
feel as
out.
if that
Okay, they
should
pulled it
be
out
favourites
earlier
as per social
versus
prediction.
Fear X, and they won 7-2.
Nevertheless,
So
it's never that easy. And
take
for
my 0 and
Heretics,
2
they're
away.
coming
It
into
was a
this entire event
permaban
playing
coming
with
into
free
the
money.
tournament.
Yeah,
They got a
absolutely,
win
and
on
that
it.
pressure factor probably cannot be understated.
So they've been
I-
cooking. That's
but
what I'm
There'll be
hearing.
an element
We'll
of it for
see,
Heretics in the sense that they are
I mean,
now
NIP
It was also
obviously
against
looked good on
Fear
this.
X.
really close to making it through to the
Yeah.
next next phase, but NIP certainly with the expectation to.
We'll see.
Really
they won 7-2. NIP won against M80, what, 7-1, I believe it was.
So many great teams before them. As for the bans, we did see them play out. As a quick recap, Monty, Glaz, Azami.
So SSG has the day off today.
Standard bans. Glaz gets doubled in a little
Black
bit.
Dragons has the day off.
His strengths, especially top and bottom floors.
Don't mess with NIP Bank.
Daystar.
Dipping into very standard maps.
Lesson learned, Gunner.
Now, unfortunately, I do believe we may be Okay, I thought we were under the impression that the tech was due to some technical gremlins, but it seems like that is not the case.
So this is NIP's pick anyways. Definitely favored here.
I did like the others. I suppose it has been fixed, which is good.
People are really getting away from the cage bans lately.
I mean, Heretics is going to be the team that I'm very more curious about this matchup. Because the expectation
I mean, I guess if you're not worried about playing Mav,
get themselves back into things, and from there, then kind of get underway this event.
I hate running Mav on basement. I guess you could run it, but I just feel like
yeah, they should be the favorites. And what I want to kind of see then from NIP
with the normal time waste that teams do in elevator and open area, and then you got to Mav hatches. I feel like it's like you're already facing a time problem. Then with smoke Tachanka up.
They did have yesterday off, and there are benefits from having the day off.
If they have a Goyo for the hatch.
Different series.
Yeah, I don't know.
Heretics just the one, and funnily enough, Heretics off.
I mean, they're not even running
get out of groups.
Cade in this round, so
clear here from
maybe a mistake. We'll see.
You still got to run Mav though, just in case if you can see all the ops.
Yep.
For the latter portion of this round, key players being
like here, look, it's taking a minute to get the just into the top floor. They drop open area. Okay, this is good.
Rather successful.
I don't think they know the map's clear yet.
Of course, peeled by Heretics.
Yeah, it's a pretty soft kind of roam from Heretics, not wanting to engage.
Your Fortress videos carried my cast yesterday. Thank you.
Actually, the operators did a knife from below.
W, man.
Wait, W. Wait, Daz, what do you think of Fortress?
When it comes to the gas babes, F-Not mines is more for the entries. Well, canisters have to be dealt with and cleared. And then the Tachanka is the... Well, he's the cream on the crop when it comes to deny with the Shamika launcher. 90 seconds left, and IP, of course, now know there's
that was
no
the SSG, yeah, okay. I had to think it was
well.
playing. The SSG secret one. That was a good one.
Yeah. That was really good.
That was like the two teams I really wanted to see play them at, too.
I think the emphasis for me is going to be on Fantasy and Wizard. You're playing two operators that are going to really help the entry, and also they can win this battle over towards
Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Like they're mapping the hatch, right? Like they're just getting the hatch open now, but a minute left. Goyo Fire popped and 3 smokes. They are in a huge time
Oscar's going to be here for a year. Well, if other people are dying, which they shouldn't be,
they should not be. That might have created a gap for them to like ignore this guy. They just smoked off site. Usually you smoke off the site and run a guy from the bottom at the same time as top, right, to pinch out the smoke here. Yep, there they go. Drop from bottom. That's perfect. He still had a smoke up, I believe. So
he did, yeah.
Did save a little bit of time. But now they got to go with Tachanka. But Dream, I think you know as good as anybody, this Tachanka is not a fun spot to play in a 3v5. You're about to get flooded.
Man, disadvantage is just rough.
3 Candelas look like
now fucking 5v2. Yeah, good luck, pal.
Falling apart now for Heretics on what is a very strong defensive side when it comes to paint.
1v5.
I mean, 1v5 Tachanka, yeah, it's rad.
Yep. From NIP, not often that you see a flawless attacking round on lockers.
I feel like NIP kind of
that's a great start for the Brazilians.
Bled bodies there a little bit there. That 2-brown needed to stay alive.
Yeah, our smoke on blue stairs, if he's getting pushed, should 100% be the first death.
And that was good time waste regardless, even if he didn't get a kill there, right? There's 40 seconds left.
Have the sense that they need to try and play.
Yeah, if his team actually just stayed up and obviously they just peeked and died to long angles.
Yeah,
if they didn't, they were in a really good spot.
They didn't really do anything wrong. They played it default, and that in itself might actually be considered.
Fortress feels horrendously bottlenecky. The constant aggression outside the map. Southwest back does a great. Ash and peek in every window he can.
Especially Locker CCTV. Util denial.
Yeah, it was also like the lurky, aggressive teams on that map.
That's where if you
right, SSG.
A couple of curveballs in there somewhere.
I feel like SSG kind of made it feel bottlenecky too, just walking up staircases all the time, getting stuck with like pumps waiting for them. I feel like I haven't seen that in other Fortress games. Where usually it's like shields and like pushing across the map as a team. I feel like we didn't get to see that style.
I think the lurky style is going to be more popular though. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
NIP is quite intriguing.
The match is so big though. You gotta abuse that a little bit. Every team's gonna have at least one, like a lurker.
To cut off some of the lines of sight deep from
yeah, Dokubi's gonna be big on that map. I seen the Wind Delta stream. Dokubi, surprise, surprise, the most basically the best attacker.
Oh, they post that shit on Reddit again?
Yeah, basically the best attacker in the. It's played a ton and it wins a ton.
Yep.
NIP.
Guess where Legion is?
Expecting Collins on the blitz,
in the
on
bin.
Black
Really?
Blitz, for instance.
Yeah,
in
really
the fucking
low.
bin.
Obviously,
Who's
Monty
shocked?
has been banned out, but you've
Guess
got
who's a
two
way better
options, and
operator
then
that gets played more
one of them
and
might
wins
take
more?
a ban.
Malusi.
Yep.
Just helps facilitate the special.
Okay, so we weren't wrong. Everyone else is just.
So in return, therefore you'll see.
They just want their comfort picks, man. They're T5.
We're right, they're wrong.
By
That's what I'm trying
Heretics,
to say.
Oscar playing that now.
To perform in this matchup.
Even Thorn better.
Lacking a little bit
according to the win delta.
So far at this particular event,
which we both have been saying, why are we not running Thorn?
If he's able to flick that switch and find
Thorn, Mel, Fenrir, Ella,
big difference maker
for
NIP, who have taken that top square control.
It typically plays a bit more of the black bit in the Monty, so on the blitz now. As
I feel like Legion just, he's very niche.
He fought over towards Janitor, knows that they're going to be close by.
Yeah, good for the windows. Good for the window jumps. Killing traps.
Should be able to get this done on both walls.
But like we're throwing Legion mines and like
delay a little bit
on staircases and like in doorways and shit.
Sure that no one's going to go back.
Dope, Malusi, Zombie, best 3 ops so far by the numbers. See, that sounds like my that sounds like the game I remember, Dream.
Yeah, that is the game I remember, 100%.
For NIP. Lots of time remaining.
Wait, that was a cool play by Nip. I like Blitz running through the wall, running into Janitor instead of going curve. I think that's cool.
Just found two. Now making it
a little switch up there.
Yep.
Oh my God, Hans 1v2.
Push across. He's being watched by Skeptic.
He doesn't know what the other guy. Oh no, he does. 1v1.
He doesn't know Skeptic's here.
Flash is about to be up.
We spoke about him prior to this round. Pistol out.
We're trying to hit him with attack. He knows
oh my God, dude, he almost got his sheet blown or his feet blown out, bro. That was scary.
Why did Bandit not run there? Force a plan. It's faster than him. Like that's what the Blitz was worried about. That's why he was ADSing.
Not quite. Skeptic
Bandit could have just ran.
That smoke. Wow, what a risky play to make. But
that was cool with the Blitz, though.
Required in that
they didn't have a cap now. Normally, with the window take like that, you got to get the guy out of Janitor somehow. So instead of the Capita over the wall,
flooded the site so nicely.
They flooded with the Blitz into Janitor.
That wildcard play almost was the difference. We saw this flood through Jan.
The other day, Dream's still looking sexy as that. I mean, did you doubt that?
This individual play right here, almost the turning point.
Well, the funny thing is for Collins, not getting.
Dude, my nose is running like a water faucet today. I don't know why.
Janitor,
you getting sick?
Not quite sure.
I might be getting sick, bro.
Like, has he got away?
The eternal darkness might be doing something to me.
A little bit of time off there for NIP on the attack.
It is kind of sad, man. That's why I had to get outside after the stream yesterday.
Like,
that's fair. That's fair.
Not to rush things. There was plenty of time.
You go to bed. It's still dark outside. Wake up. It's dark.
You've been kind of struggling. They've played 2 different matches now. -18 on KD. Look, and it's not his role necessarily.
Shit's rough out here.
He's playing a lot more with the shield ops, but
at least you spent some time with Liv. You know, W.
He's rated 93rd so far at the event through now heading into day 3. So you start 3-0. You have a big impact player. 1v2.
Is that a Melusi up there?
The shield play
yeah. Are they gonna?
Just kind of gets you going.
I'm just guessing.
2-0 start for NIP.
Are they gonna shotgun? Like, because that's like right below loaf.
I thought they
so
would
when
shotgun
you
the floor.
swing, and maybe it hits you in loaf and slows you.
We're about to find out. Wizard repel in. And this is a test.
Brazilians to be rather formidable on this opening map. Is best of 3.
And they've had international experience. It was, probably mid-year where we finally started to see NIP repeat international events after what felt like, I think they had like a solid year break.
Yeah, this is a
making
nitpick.
International events. That's now finally come to a close and now becoming regulars again.
That's what happens sometimes when you're in Brazil, you get gate kept.
Yeah.
But that's probably made them extremely hungry to convert these opportunities when they attend overseas events.
Need a response from Heretics, though, I think earlier.
Ruby, I should have picked him.
Wow, I think he's, yeah. I think he's like,
never mind.
4th highest rated. Yeah, never mind. The Clash pulled the gun out, though. Good trade.
Quickly back into the fight. Hates them there, too, and it's now down to
They don't know it quite yet. They're waiting for the square flank, but top floor's theirs. Oh my God, he doesn't know about the...
There is actually 2 players.
He doesn't know about that second Banshee.
Heretics, you pull headshot onto Cons. Advantage, Heretics.
Straight dueling here in the 3rd.
I guess that Banshee's a double-edged sword. It's above and
now with a narrow advantage.
Yeah.
They lose the clash, but 3-2 up Still a favorable position.
You caster curse him? That was not on me, bro.
As well, Skeptic 2 smokes.
I feel like he kind of
feeling rather comfortable now that the tempo, the pacing has slowed down.
I think Oscar might have been screaming for help, and I mean they did trade it out.
Trying to reset
Khan's probably playing a little too aggressive, walking into Teller Archives and just taking fights right there. No one able to help him. Now it's a 2v3.
Yeah, if it was a 3v3, maybe they work something together. He is Deimos. He could isolate targets.
Like 3v3 with the Deimos up is exactly what you want. That's like a power up. Now, no ace, you can't open the kitchen ball. Thank God Hatch is open, but okay, they're gonna do a Hatch Printer window.
From Skeptic thrown out to just prevent an early drop.
Oh, he's just going.
Anyway.
Look at W Thorn Trap.
That's why he played Thorn right there.
Done that. Poor old Wizard on an island, of which he cannot escape from. Heretics on the board.
Legion Mind could not have done that shit.
Full display. I feel like when we were casting back on day one, it was pretty limited on impact.
Not the mint behind.
It's scenarios like that where, especially in the
Twitch
clutch,
ahead today.
Be the background of your mind, or perhaps you don't really
Twitch
have the
might be ahead
opportunity
today.
to actually change your aim and even shoot the device. So.
Well, if it's not finding kills or doing a large amount of damage, it's still displacing.
Still to get rid of the Cade.
It's still displacing. It's still utility that needs to be kind of found, thought of.
Information, because it makes sound.
Yeah, exactly.
What was that?
We've seen a decent amount of Thorn usage so far.
Yeah. I
mean, I actually kind of want to throw this to you so that I can go and find how often we've seen Thorn in terms of pick rate. Because I think prior to this event, it was in that bargain bin towards the bottom, like 1% pick rate.
Yeah, strong primary as well, and Groovy opened up the account for Heretic with a really sharp shot onto that lobby rappel. Several engagements top main, and the TDM kind of followed on.
Thorn.
I heard Heretics. Let's see if he can hold basement.
There's some good resistance from Heretics.
So we dropped the Chonka. Oh, we're doing a round.
Yeah, I was going to say no Cade.
Rotation, Sense, and Goyo to
Definitely
take
a Goyo
no more either.
So I've got the data from the first two.
Maybe a little bit of recency bias. I mean, they got the Valk mute, but I really liked what team was it that we saw? Maybe it was Furia with the Echo mute.
Yeah, Echo was really good.
I still feel like with the Echo was.
Context, by the way, like the top picked operators.
This is probably Echo's best map. I think the win delta too. Echo is one of the highest win rates as well. Just underutilized at the moment. Teams aren't. Maybe finding that third yokai.
What about presence though? Would Azami
that good?
Presence, because she would be getting banned rather frequently.
Yeah, definitely being
Azami's.
underload.
It's the same presence for top 3.
Again, I think we both agreed too. Like Bank,
Twitch in play for the fourth round, and we're going to see the shot.
Yeah, this is probably his best map.
Garage. Brava also in play, so Clutch Drone's available as well. NIP will be looking to take their time in this round and try to...
So they know it's a run. They're going to go Garage here because this is like the free space. There's no DMR to contest Garage.
From Heretics can feed
no Rooney.
It's a Valk.
In return, and maybe
it's a Valk.
Not
quite the gun you want to contest this, especially against a DMR. 2 DMRs.
This is a gamble from NIP.
Yeah, you can have it.
That, though, and if they can at least post the player up
Skeptic down.
Deep in Garage.
Is that? Oh, they just walked into the server.
Fight elsewhere though, and 4 versus 4.
Just gotta be careful here.
NIP
You can get
taking good ground though.
They do lose the smoke early in the round on a pivotal site.
And they brought that mana so they can open up the long angle.
Heretics, though, at the very least, this is how they probably needed to play.
3 DMRs Garage.
On lock and CCTV, rather than going for full 5-man bunker.
Is there cons here too? Yeah, they have 3 Garage. Interesting.
Though good map control, still a decent amount of time in the round.
Great angle into red.
Nitro available for Heretics.
Pino is rotating.
So still have decent
I think Cons is rotating to server with the case as well.
So leaving Fantasy here.
In basement, so
yep, Fancy Pants alone with a tiny hole in red, but that'll get the job done.
Position.
Fantasy, this is.
He's got to be pretty wide to hold that though.
If there's a Valcam in here, we might see a 3-man power.
Server, by the way, he's the only
and I think that might be the play.
Getting some help from Cons, who's going to make.
They know he's alone.
So there is a decent split away from Fantasy. 3 stack now, NIP coming through server. They're going to go default plant. They're going to then leave Fantasy to watch the cross.
Grubby on the flag.
No wow. Grubby does find the kill.
Wizard goes down. Fancy in Garage.
Goes down. Grubby then comes through from blue. Pino then
just don't bleed bodies
forward.
Here.
He knows, though, that Grubby is in blue stairs, so he has to take this
Oh
fight.
my god.
30 seconds. Flash.
That was scary.
2v2, you've still got Fantasy that can make this push out of Garage. Flexy's
Big.
ready though.
Okay.
Inside a CCTV, deals with Pino. Fantasy in the 1 versus 2, but
We don't
hasn't
wanna
spotted
push
out
with the
where
flash
out.
Oscar's
Wouldn't
located.
crazy, bro. I'm
Now
not
he
gonna lie to
does
you.
taken down to 1 HP.
Yeah, I'm
And
unsure why we're
this
using the
should be a
pistol,
Heretics round
but
barring a
Is the
catastrophe.
P9 better than the
Oscar just falls
417?
back.
Or?
Allows
I guess.
the Fantasy to push forward,
Okay.
makes it even easier. Really well played from Heretics and a really solid flank from Grubby.
Yeah, Grubby, the difference maker in that round with the
Yeah,
setup
Grubby
that
was definitely
NIP
the
had
difference
on
maker in that
offer,
round. I mean,
especially Fantasy.
I think the
towards
one thing that I
Garage,
like
it
from
split
Heretics
that
right now
defense,
is
it
what you
isolated
say,
those
like,
players in
they're
towards
not-
site. It would have made default denial very,
they're not
very
playing to
challenging.
lose.
So
Right, they're
they're playing to
actually
win?
they're playing to win, right? They're making plays.
Absolutely perfect, and NIP
And sometimes like
lacking
these
a read on
T2
that play
teams,
over towards blue.
maybe there's not as much pressure on them when you know you look at like Shopify. Feels like sometimes they're just kind of keeping it simple, doing their thing, but they're kind of maybe sometimes afraid to make plays.
The scores are drawn, 2 apiece.
Heretics definitely not. Groovy's definitely not. He's all over the
Good
map.
response from Heretics because really for NIP out of the gates.
And I like too that they. I mean, normally they do it as a
CCTV
team.
in a flawless fashion, so looking quite dominant, and then go take top floor. Yes, a little bit messy, but they were the ones looking to really.
They probably could have sent
engage on that
more people over
execute.
there to help Groovy
Top floor we go
in the
once
middle of
again.
that round, but I think they were too worried about the garage guy. Thought he was holding
And the
with that
longer
red
this goes
angle.
on for Heretics, the more confidence they'll build within themselves that, hey, we could maybe knock these guys off. And if that does happen, NIP are at very high risk
What's up,
of
Max?
potentially getting grouped, which would be a disaster.
What is next map? I
Long
think
way to go,
Chalet,
best of
right,
three.
Kyle?
Yeah, it's Chalet.
Something to consider. When you're a team that comes
Which
to Six
is
Invitational
interesting
with
because
little
that
to no
was
expectations,
the map that
you get to just do what you want. You get to just have some fun. There's no pressure.
NIP don't really play, but they put up a fight yesterday against M80. Lost 5-7.
So the Blitz re-enters the discussion here for NIP as we head back to the top floor objective for Heretics.
But I had Chalet as the worst rated map for
Some
NIP
emphasis on
coming into the
execute
tournament.
utility, but,
It was
with
their
defense going down,
perma-ban.
That does compromise things a little
Alright,
bit.
so we
I like
have
that target ban
each
from
other's
Heretics,
permas here,
emphasis
then.
on this top floor.
Yep,
That's interesting.
Both
Really
working on it
looking to
before the
make
event.
NIP work for
But yeah,
eventual
both
site
permas.
control, and it may change up their initial early round plans.
I'm looking at the win
They've been
delta
able to
right now,
garner some
Kyle.
really good information in towards the side itself. Good drone work.
Yeah, overpicked
from
too
the backline
strong.
from NIP with a
Fucking
really solid read now into
Dokkaebi.
this defensive hold. Maestro in play
Massively.
to note as well here. Of course,
Her win rate's
prior
like
to this
insane.
event. And so Skeptic will be.
Hey Kyle, I don't want to be that guy, but so is Jackal.
Robbie finds the opening kill.
Yeah, but like, come on. You could tell it was like, what, pick once?
Yeah, but my theory holds true.
The only Jackal I remember was, what, like Effect?
Yeah, Efak, yeah.
Much earlier this time in the round.
They also played Yana.
Fantasy, but good catch from Flexy over towards Archives from below.
Yo, did you notice there that the
Maestro
Maestro
now
cam was
becomes
shooting
the
for 2
2v2.
extra
Again,
seconds?
Scrappy on this top floor.
This is a
That was
strange
good.
fight now with Flexy isolated down below. Fantasy rather trying to help Hates, but Flexy's dealt with.
Groovy
Down to
wins these.
Grubby over towards site where both Fantasy
Yeah,
and
they got a
Hates
dope
are
call,
first
actually.
floor. They'll make their way back up. The kit, by the way, is in sight. So Grubby hasn't really got a lot of maneuvering in terms of
Should
how
just be
he's
a
going to position.
find him on the
You
drone.
pretty much just have to play
Keep your
around
drone
site.
alive.
Currently inside
Okay.
a long desk.
Boom.
Good drone. Good drone, good information. There's the kill.
Joe could be
48
call.
seconds, 1v2.
No,
What
Maestro
could Grubby
cams
do
can
from
help
here?
him.
There it is.
Needs to
And now they
be
just
able
stack
to
and go for him.
isolate the first. There's the run across. He'll know the
Yep,
other.
wait for him to go
Manages
hallway.
play behind the door. Grubby, does he go for
Got the
swing?
shield.
There is a shield being used by Fantasy. Hates inside a janitor now.
Wait, that's a
Grubby
one.
needs to reposition, reload.
Done well to stay alive for
Yeesh.
30 seconds, but he gets shot through the couch. NIP take the round.
Overall, well
Spot
played.
And a very easy spray down. Decent game.
If a
sense,
team
and
sucks at
NIP
Fortress,
take
forces
top
team to
floor
play these maps.
once
You mean the
again,
perma
despite
bans?
the
Yeah,
opening
that's
kill
what.
from Grubby
I-
being in the 1v2
that is true.
position. And I
That's
think
very true.
largely throughout that round,
Fortress
it kind of felt
being
like maybe
the
Heretics were slightly advantageous, but NIP were able to turn it around, and they take the lead once again. They go 3-2
kind of like
up.
the dark.
Dude, do people just suck at
Dark
playing
Horses
Mozzie?
event.
Yeah, it took a little while.
'Cause
He's
it's
like
rated
one of the
so
worst
low.
operators.
On the
Yeah.
presence that
Yeah.
they had on first
He's got a
floor, that
negative
big investment on the
15%
buck,
win delta.
and they
I
were
don't
able
even-
to finally get some value.
Or higher, I don't know.
The
His
information
win rate's
gathering
like
on the side itself,
super low, like
Maestro
abysmally
specifically
low.
there for the
And he's not getting
defense,
picked.
Posed quite a few problems.
I'm trying to think how many maps I've seen where like,
around across the line and
could we see in a
that
cafe?
hitting into the final half open area as
I don't think so.
expected. Can Heretics bite back?
Maybe one, maybe.
in
Not been a
preparation
common map
phase,
this event, though.
NIP not wanting to give that info away.
It's been a pretty even spread performance from the 10 players as well. You know, there's no one really lagging.
I was a little surprised we saw that big roam earlier and we didn't see like a mute Mozzie like coming out. That's where I thought he would have shined.
A pretty decent match thus far. We'll see
in
if
those
it continues that
the
way.
real big
NIP
roams.
Definitely with the deserved lead.
Because that was a strength before, right? He used to be able to make so many holes and do all that bullshit with his shotgun. And
one thing
I mean, he's got 4 pests. He's arguably stronger in that role than he was before.
Yeah.
Playing a bit more aggressive.
You're right. I think
only
it's
have 3.
I think it's still just those like extended roams. You're just layering back and playing a C4 win con. Like I think they'll still just run Mozzie in those niche situations.
I think that might have been a misstep.
Maybe it's the shield meta being more popular too. Yeah.
Right, never mind. Comes back. Does get rid of the drone. Knows
Oh
they're on the
shit!
repel.
That'd be fantasy.
Lovely wall bang from Fantasy.
Yeah. Oh, he was committed at that point.
It's a good split for NIP right now if they close this out. Attacker side map. They need this 4-2.
And a great shutdown there from NIP.
That is a quick reaction off of just the drone information. NIP get the opening kill once again.
I'm a skeptic
now.
of the AUG on Cade.
A very strong attacking half. We'll see if they can make it 4 rounds in total for their attack.
Remember when that thing had the 1-5?
So far, so good.
Those were the days.
You know who was nasty on that thing?
Now the possibility for Heretics to sort of re-aggress. Oscar over towards Stark. I say that.
You don't know.
And he might just go for
New
it.
crew.
Did not see him.
Oh, New Crew was cold on that shit, yeah.
AUG 1-5.
That's who I was thinking, but I didn't think you were going to say New Crew.
No, yeah, he's the only one that I knew was nasty on that thing.
You don't find anything initially. You are now vulnerable. You are now known. You have to then maybe fall back. He opted to stay too long, got punished, and the round
Elevator's
falls
2-0
apart
up.
for Heretics.
You're fucking
That's maybe
lying.
the kind of play that you would
What's the
get
map?
away with against a lesser opponent, where maybe you do hang
I
around.
picked
and still
JV,
pluck
bro. Are you kidding me?
He'll get
I
his.
can understand why. You're
Well, you
desperate
picked
to make
Igor,
play,
bro.
play it down.
You should be crying right now.
It's
Flip
2-0.
very, very
On what,
quickly
bank?
towards a
Oh, the map. You
almost
mean the map
unlosable
Furia always
round for
trolls at
NIP,
events?
a 5 versus 2
Not
minutes on
worried.
the clock.
Jim, that's a knee slapper? Yeah, Max, I'm happy someone said something. I thought that was going to go over everyone's heads, but
potential, especially
I appreciate you.
if he can win this battle towards Lone. He
Whatever
does.
mine, I guess.
Clear onto Pino. This is where you've just got to
His
try
name's
and
Skeptic. I said I was a
this clock
skeptic.
down.
You know?
2
Oh,
versus 4.
That's
far
pretty
more
good.
manageable when there's
Yeah, I
a
didn't
little
hear
time
that.
remaining in the round.
not gonna lie.
You really are 1
Yes, he
HP.
will cancel the death mark and
yes.
in a great position.
Mango Loco, though.
Knows they're offside. Now knows they need to make their way back
You're gonna
in.
need 2
Now,
today.
Upol, that is information for Hates over towards Printer. Upol's in a very open position.
Oh my god.
Oh, Upol, flick headshot, turn around through the hatch.
You have
and the
2
round now
nades.
becomes
You
alive.
have,
Just like that in the blink of an eye, but Fantasy puts
Why
a
did
bullet
Ruby
through
go
the
up?
eye of Upol. Now down to just Grubby in the 1v2, and the Vendetta
Did I miss
is
something? Did
lethal
they have
from
bomb?
below. Twists and
I
turns
don't
within that
know.
round to close the half. Upol giving Heretics a sign of life from a 2v5 to a 2v2, but ultimately falling
Maybe they
short
did.
as
I don't know.
NIP
Regardless,
closed the
NIP
half
4-2.
out with the 4-2
Good
lead.
split.
There's not too many
Very good
worse
split.
feelings as a vert player. when you
King,
get
I thought they
grouped
were going to
on
get the
the angle
2v5,
like
bro.
that.
I believe.
And it could well have had, you know, pretty significant consequences.
Dude, why-
in
yeah,
that
why
round,
didn't I
but
pick Fantasy,
with a
guys? Am I
really
trolling?
clean shot to finally hit that delayed trade. And a clean up from there. 4-2 the scoreline at the half.
Yeah, you're trolling.
Heretics keeping it competitive. I mean, let's
you
not
take
get it
Fantasy?
twisted. They are the LCQ qualifier playing
there anything
on
else I
NIP's
think
map
is
pick.
weird?
This has been a respectable
Oh,
performance
Glaz with
so
a
far.
10%
And they're still in
presence and a
position to
super
remain
negative win
competitive
rate.
on the opening map.
Also insane to me.
Coming into this series as well, the 6 key categories that I keep track of: attack win rate, defense win rate, opening kills, and it's therefore conversion, multi-kills, and plants. Across those 6 categories, there's only one category that NIP actually had better statistics than against Heretics, which was multi-kills. But the asterisk of that
Or is
was
Case?
they've
Oh, they
also
did have
played an
Case
extra
under hatch.
series.
That's what it
So
was.
even
Okay.
that statistic
They're-
isn't great for NIP.
that
and
vault-
it
Does that
make
sort of
sense then?
highlights
That vault
how good
got 'em.
Heretics played against VRX statistically, and for NIP, they've
I like
been
how
quite poor.
like Fantasy died there.
They played 2 series.
Like
and
how
this
fast
is
he locked
across
in, though.
all teams
Immediate
in 6
fist bumps to
Invitational.
everybody.
13th for attack, 14th for
Real.
defense.
Like that.
12th
I like
for
that
opening
for him.
kills,
That's good.
15th for conversion on those opening kills.
Dream, do you think
15th
Kyle could have
for
made it
plants.
in the adult industry
The
with
only
the
strong
stage
stat was
name
actually
Shield Lord?
multi-kills first. But taking into account some teams have had their bye.
Yeah, I could see it.
Put an
I could see
asterisk
it.
a little bit to that. So
Dub.
yeah, that's why coming into
Thank
today,
you.
this was an
I
opportunity
appreciate
for
that.
NIP to kind of get their SI going. 10 kills now for Fantasy.
Just imagine, like I got
They
the shield behind me.
Like,
Just imagine. Calendar shoot, fully nude, just the shield covering.
I mean, that's good.
Magic about them.
Okay.
And you can get like a really small shield or whatever, like just to block
some of the 1%ers so far.
that one area, and they can see everything else.
I mean, I kind of need a big shield. Kind of need a big shield, actually. But
Mirror, Echo, Monty, Ace, the bands for this half.
And hates walls.
Appreciate the sentiment, though, I guess.
No, I'm talking like a Montane shield compared to a shield that just covers, you know, like a loincloth, you know?
Right. So you can't just go wandering towards elevators. A little bit of a standoff. H watching the drone hole. Oscar still has not moved from what I can see on the top down. A lot of drone work now from Heretics to begin this second half.
That's hilarious.
And it has now been a drop confirmed by Hayes. Leaves elevators.
Very typical bank soft room. I'll have to say soft room. Kai's not here. He's probably sleeping. Can't say full bunker. Soft room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, intriguing. They bring
10 kills.
as opposed to the smoke. Will that compromise them?
Dude, they were trying to fight that hatch something fierce. I'd be scared to peek that.
The benefit of the water on the blue stairs.
I feel like the best feeling is when you bring Maverick and you don't have to open a hatch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Both teams, you're right. Both teams not banning Cade.
Well. So this is aggressive server.
Got it on the Maverick.
Yo, Fantasy is insane.
Oh, he's gonna peek.
Yeah, I don't know why he's just swinging under every hatch, bro.
Well,
like, what are you doing?
And that now kind of weakens
I mean,
the
he's got 10 kills. You down him.
Is open, no longer has the Azami.
Yeah, I wish he would have forced them to use some utility to clear him out of his position. Now it all goes to the blue player. That guy's gonna get butt booty touched.
Drone work. Get the open kill, but clearing this.
Demos track.
Will this be to
Rimbies, nades.
Great clear. Good shit, Heretic.
And Groovy, even if U4 died there, Groovy was there.
He would have had the
bottom
trade.
stair with the trade. It's over now. You got Sense Walls.
Yeah.
Tachanka's, they're not going to be playing default. Right, here we
This
go.
guy's not even firing.
Overthink this, don't overcook it. You got plenty of time here.
You're right. He's not
I think
even
we already
firing.
should have been firing, can we not? Oh my god,
Spoil fires. Spoil fires.
Okay, it's plenty long angle.
We're going to plant long
They're
angle.
gonna know though, that's the only spot they can plant.
Trade.
Wait, Ruby just dropped vault. They have to worry about him.
They're gonna spam it. Yep, chance there.
Yeah, there was a gap in the sense wall.
So much util. Ying, Grim, Sense.
What NIP did in the first half.
Yeah, absolutely. Played out in a very different fashion, but the end result the same.
I feel like everyone gets plant down on basement on bank nowadays.
Down a lot of those
yeah,
defensive elements.
that's why I'm with the Echo buff, man.
I do love the Echo.
I'm liking Roams a little bit more. Stay a little bit longer.
They would have flooded from there.
Don't let teams bring
Kept it pretty standard.
Grim,
Always
Ying,
big confidence to win
Sense.
that opening round. Basement on bank.
Like they're bringing that because you're just giving them the map.
Go back and forth between these two
It's
teams,
gross.
which the longer that goes on, it stays close. It's
Time for Vigil Boshi on blue stairs, I think.
More doubt and pressure onto NIP.
That favors Heretics.
I'm sick of these
Start the revolution.
these Grims, these Damoses, just going after Neon Blue. Time for some Vigil.
Win this series.
Okay.
Locked into playoffs. You can't get
Boss
hurt.
G, huh?
That's already a
Big
successful
win.
tournament.
Yeah.
Need an absolute weapon on the stairs. Boshi time.
I mean, the fact that they are.
Isn't the Echo buff not a big change on bank defense? I think it's a pretty big deal. 3 Echo drones.
One of the great elements of the
You still have 2 that you can use to like how you would normally use them, and you just get like an entirely extra one that you could drive around for info, drive through drone holes, drive up skylights. Like You can play much more aggressive with Echo now because you have 3 drones, right?
Will there be a response from NIP once again? They do still have 2 rounds prior
What's
to
with the
that
next
win
goal
there.
horror game?
So
I thought that already happened with SR yesterday.
yeah,
Yeah, but we're gonna rewatch it with the lights off.
That's foul. That's foul. He doesn't mean that.
Can I get a big break check on Osa in this event? Because it looks like Heretics will shape up
Oscar
more of an
almost
old school
died,
approach here. Top square, right side.
Ooh.
Use those talon shields for plant coverage. It's not, of course, super common.
I just got a
nowadays.
notey. It says can't be peeking into herds like that. I think it might be 2-1.
How
many rounds is that?
That's my fantasy player.
372. Oh yeah. What's the win rate?
That's 1 more than Jackal.
Oh, we're doing the Osa top square take?
The win rate's 0.
The JJ, you know, chat likes to call this the JJ Blast. He came up with this take. And the Osa
other
buff.
people have done this take
Nope, chat only seen JJ do this. They only seen NV JJ do this. They just started watching Pro League. Here's the Capital Firebolts that Groovy just found these guys. You probably never seen these before, even though Troy did this on DZ for the last 4 years.
I thought JJ made this.
Oh, shit.
Wait, why are they firing Janitor? But we're not planning? Isn't that the whole point of the plan, is to fire him out, no C4, walk in Osa, plant?
Yeah, it would be. It would be, yeah. Obviously, they didn't watch JJ's team. They didn't study how to do the take correctly.
Wizards just sitting out there in the open.
Skeptic was also in a very bad position.
So with 50 seconds left,
walking under. This is just a 1v1 big fight here. Cons gets this kill. It's wraps.
Converting that into a kill, proving to be a challenge. 45.
They got pings on him though.
They've still got the extra thermics from Flexi, but that means they've got to get.
He's flashed
and win the battle against Wizard.
He's pinging him.
Oh,
yo, you 4. I'm gonna need you to take a really deep breath.
He's being pinged in the 8th. You had to make sure. You had to make sure.
He did not take a deep breath. No one is breathing.
Oh, you should have picked Fantasy for your team.
No
Dream,
one
you should have
is
picked
breathing.
him. Dream.
I trolled not picking Fantasy, bro.
You
I
should
thought
have
about
picked
it
him.
and I didn't.
You should have. Give him the ace.
Last second rotate from Heretics has not come to fruition. Pino finds the final kill, and NIP get themselves a 5th round.
He's dialed.
Yeah,
this guy got 4 kills, looking through one wall.
With good time.
He didn't move.
Clear,
he did not fucking move.
Round, and by losing the Osa, it throws the entire plan into disarray.
Imagine if when we fired, we were ready to plant.
Over towards the likes of Banana and front desk, and as we quite clearly
what is
saw,
that?
it went astray. Unfortunate start here for Skeptic. Just gets caught with a slight misstep.
This is too easy.
2.
Just lines up DMR. That's now 14 kills, by the way, here on Bank 18.
3.
And not just that as well.
You think he just took his hand off the keyboard? You know? He's just pure mouse right there.
Every single round that NIP
he's a beast.
Won,
so.
Only a single one of those rounds has not had a multi-kill.
Was there not a lobby guy? Like, usually there's a lobby guy, so someone can't play there. You know?
I guess not.
Maybe that guy got fried.
So it again goes to show that maybe that statistic I mentioned before, where they're first for multi-kills and will probably remain so after this battle, is not a fluke by any means.
Should have picked him up. What we mean by that is Dream should have literally got Fancy Pants on his shoulders.
Yep.
Picked him up,
uplifted him,
and
single round throughout the 8 rounds played, where they've had a multi-kill. That was from U4 with a 3K back in round 7.
That was a nice ram usage there, Grubby. I like that.
This is the test now, though, for Heretics.
Yeah.
Got to win this round. Got to keep
really
that
wants to get into
close.
that desk.
That's a bad util round.
Work out, so that goes
We're missing grenades, missing
back on the Blackbeard.
It's all good.
NIP electing to go.
I mean, what was that need
for the 9th round?
Like, if they threw a high up Fenrir.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he wants it. Yep. I felt that coming. 14 kills. He wanted that.
The immediate trade.
And then Grubby just overswings and goes straight through the window, and Cons gets a free kill.
To be fair, he almost got it. I think it wasn't.
You're pushing Zami, best in slot operator to hold down open. Yeah, that ain't happening.
6-3. I wish teams attack open like that on me.
Right?
Wow.
I feel like they just kind of gave
nice.
up after Groovy dead there. What the hell was that?
Yeah.
That was so fast,
Lord and Savior dead.
So quick
Rush.
from NIP, and they take a 3-round lead here on the opening map.
You can't just go out in a zombie.
Their map pick for a reason.
The hell?
They beat M80 on it yesterday.
Wait, King said fantasy dead, round loss. Okay, never mind.
Strong to do so.
Ill, thanks so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome.
In their sights.
And the unfortunate nature of where
I mean, we figured Nip would win this one.
The storyline.
This is Heretics. It was Heretics perma, and they've been prepping it for SI.
We are going back down to basement,
and now we're going to NIP's perma. Like Gunner said, Fortress being introduced into the map pulled both these teams, I guess, not wanting to pull Fortress out. Having to ban Fortress means they got to play other maps. They got to expose some of their weaker maps.
Let's say up to par.
Or hot take, learn Fortress.
I mean, Bank has actually been played 4 times, so there's a decent amount of information from it. So Lockers and CCTV, so far at 6 Invitational, has had a 53% defensive win rate, which is
Will this be 7-3?
Defensive win rate wise.
Yes. Dream's calling it over here.
As a map goes, it's the second best attack.
It's like we're going for a roam. We said, fuck those guys. Kyle is right. We're not sitting inside.
Yes, the top floor.
But instead of bringing a good operator,
top floor 52%, and
we're bringing a recruit.
Attack decided, so actually kind of similar to the Bank.
I'm not gonna lie, Kyle. I'm a recruit stan.
You're a recruit stan. Okay, I love recruit on attack. I just feel like defense, there's just too many good ops.
Pretty good position.
I just always think if you want a C4 and then you want something else, and he's got decent guns, like you can take a recruit.
That's above the 60% threshold.
Especially if like your op gets banned in your like position or whatever, and you don't really know what to go. You bring a recruit, bring the utility you need.
Fantasy is just popping off. He's been exceptional.
That's kind of odd.
2 4K rounds.
Heretics taking out the Echo. Clearly, they know the Echo's real good on Bank.
Really hard to overcome for
Didn't run it a single fucking time themselves.
That's pretty crazy.
5 rounds now.
Smoke and Capital banned out. So a heavy emphasis.
They did this last round too. Quick walk.
Additional bans.
Quick walk into E2.
Oscar again will
That's gonna catch him off guard. I'm not gonna lie.
On multiple occasions.
Yeah, mixed success. Hasn't really been able to find a lot because it's to the credit of NIP.
Did he hear him?
That's 1C4 used.
I haven't walked to his line.
Yeah, they haven't. Not once. But he's a slightly deeper position. This
Hates won that? Oh my god.
Hates finds the opening peak on the Grubby. Oscar, I think he's starting to get the idea.
Oh, now he knows. Now he knows. They
3
might power
people
this.
on Oscar.
They might power this. 3 guys.
But don't. He
Yeah.
does get one.
Got one, but a good trade.
Stairs. He takes out Wizard, but did get traded. And
Good
in
trades.
the end,
And you called it, Dream.
round,
GG.
NIP just make
Go
quick
next.
work of Heretics. It is indeed 7-3 on Bank. They take
Dream,
them
can you
out.
stop spoiling?
NIP,
Yo.
really big start
Yo.
today.
I'm sorry, I
They
saw the
needed to get off
future.
to a good start against the LCQ.
All right, let's see this Furia. What's happening over here? What's going on with the boys? They're
I
up
don't know
3.
why I saw.
They're winning.
Attack, and also, that was
Oh yeah. Herd 7-2. That's my guy.
But I'm confused because I'm definitely seeing Weibo.
The conversation, as you
Weibo,
called it,
what are you
the whole
talking
time
about?
was
Correct?
to stop my furious momentum.
Oh,
Right?
I refreshed
If
for
anything,
good, thank
tech
God.
time
I was
now
like,
probably
I'm
would have
Weibo was up 5-0. I'm like,
Watching
what am I
it.
looking at?
Ice
M80's getting
on the
5-0'd
game.
right now by
Elevate
Weibo.
and
Holy
find a way to shake that out of their cup as fast as Furia did. It
Not
was
bad.
a fight. It could have at points gone either way.
Jack,
Now,
I can't see that far in the
see if they
future,
can
guys.
Try and fight their way. It's an open site, but it's heavily contested on the top 4 of Elevate. They're currently sitting on the 2nd story, trying to piece themselves together. Although I think one maybe just slipped their way down. They have
let's
the
give
watch on
let's give
Ion,
JV
I
a
think.
couple kills this
He's
round. What do you think
inside
about that?
Archives with the shoulders.
I would
He's
love a
just
JV
down, reading all the
ace
player,
right now.
reading all the sort of use of utility. We've seen Ying's played, and they're just making sure that they're one step ahead.
I should have
of any
known
of
today
these
was a
approaches
Herds
from
day.
The Intel game too.
Yeah,
I should have
Furia
known.
just opening up little portions of the
Yeah,
map.
but like JV does
Pressure
usually
on the
get
Elevate,
his.
trying to restrict that movement.
But I feel like when Furia's
We know
playing
that they're gonna go with the shields. That's been working for them, playing that control
yeah,
style.
when you're playing a team like Elevate, the entry's gonna eat up.
Oh, not aware though of Ion.
True.
Inside of Tellers, catches him.
I heard that did pop off against the Falcons too. You know, he's just not taking this news that he's getting dropped
First
lightly.
take there on towards
Yeah, he's getting pissed off.
the shield, but there's one back.
He's
and
making
there's
himself
suddenly
undroppable.
two.
That's how you like to be.
JV92 traded out, and okay, they've maybe lost at least one on the side of Raps. They've lost the Warden, but they've lost the Lion. They've lost the Blackbeard. And now they've also lost the Solus.
He's in sight, by the way.
Eat up, King.
Yeah, I was a bit confused and, well, seemingly so the defenders. What is he going to do? Where's he going to plant?
I mean,
They've
where
got just solid
is
roof
the
above them. There's a bit of a
defense?
fight, but Hertz has it covered from the swing on Beeper's door. They've just
I'll take Hertz getting a little double.
absolutely slunk their
I'll take
way
Hertz getting a
towards
little
the
double.
site. And I said it. There were so many defenders
He's gonna
up
repeat
top.
that,
and,
isn't he?
well, maybe
I was
Furia
kinda-
realized
it's
that
Furious,
too, Demos.
yes.
It's exactly the same as that basement. They've
Yeah, go through that rotate. Hertz got you.
Walked into the site, they killed the one guy who was there.
Did you take Hertz, Cal?
Yes, I did.
Ah,
If
Jesus.
we're not on the site, then who is? It's these guys. It's Furia.
Dude, Igor's pissed. What's going on?
He is mad.
We got Igor yelling?
What'd they say to him?
4-2. And Furia,
These guys won
I mean,
2 rounds
just
and
found it
started
on
thinking they were going to
you know,
take down the
Psycho
champs.
from the
You do
opening
not
2
want to
rounds.
piss off Igor.
Super loud. Super
What are
hype,
you
as the
doing?
team should be. Pointed it
0-2
out. They
to
wanna make sure
4-2.
they can bring the fire and the fury, because remember, if this series is another 2-0 Elevate Suffer, I mean, it's pretty locked in that that's all she wrote, right? There needs to be like a 3-way tie or something that happens.
I think the way it works out, if they get 0 points, then they only have one more game to play, which is against Wildcard. And Wildcard also play today. And if Wildcard get 1 more point, even if Elevate 2 or Wildcard,
He called them fake
Wildcard
Brazilians.
could be on 5
Ooh.
points, and then Elevate would have been 4.
Yeah.
They're taking that shit personal, Dream.
Wait, he called Furia fake Brazilians?
No. Igor called Elevate.
Oh.
The
fake
head-to-head then
Brazilians.
is in favor of Daystar. So the
Oh,
only
shit.
team
Like,
that
he's telling
Elevate can
them
catch,
they're traitors.
it's gonna be Wildcard, and they still have to play each other. That's the
Wait,
that's the
how
fun
are they
thing
fake
about this. But,
Brazilians? Can
like I
I
said, they
be
need to
can I
get
be
points
enlightened,
here
guys?
today. They need it.
Because they're
I know
playing
they went to
APAC.
APAC to play.
Yeah.
Well,
Play
Furia,
stay in
we said if
Brazil.
they can mop
Get your
this up in
job
the
back.
first
Go
round,
make
then
Pro
the
League.
second
Play
will be
T2, you know?
quicker.
Don't go to APAC,
You're
get a
on to
free
Chalet
spot.
after this. You're on to Furia,
Don't go to
Chalet.
APAC,
You're
get
on
a
to
free
Chalet.
spot. Earn
You'd
that
love
shit
to
in the better
play.
region.
And also,
I agree.
the
Frauds.
Chalet that Daystar.
Did I cover that? Did I
Elevated
cover
on
that well,
did
chat?
good. You did good.
Okay, I think I
whilst
did.
Furia 7 forward Falcons on it.
Yo, Kimpton, why do you
Elevate
keep
need to find something
being
here. We
odd?
need to find it soon. Yeah, Furia might be able to take this first attack, but then it's a 5-2. Then it's just a little bit of repetition, and then they just need to make it stick one more time. And then you have 5 rounds in a row that have gone away from them.
Missed a few things.
Look at the
Enlighten
operator
us.
bans
I
too
mean,
from
trust
Furia,
me, there's more we can
Ying
say.
and Glass, you know, there's big pushing
Throw it up,
operators
Clam.
that we see
Yeah,
a
there's
lot.
more we can say.
Again,
Let
pretty
a brother
standard
know.
Bans,
Yeah.
I think overall for
Yeah, you
for
wanna keep
Elevate,
talking
you've
shit, we'll
stayed
keep
able to
talking
kind of top
shit.
floor, hold with the Izami, and then
We could
you've
do a
also
hate
got
watch
rid
right
of
now.
the
You wanna do a
Gate
hate
for
cast?
matches. However,
Ah,
it has
jeez.
left the shields
Alright,
open. That's
resets.
one thing that
I'm in.
Furia
About to
have
show
not
right
been
now
able
why
to
he
do
got
that,
dropped off
but
Liquid.
Probably expecting shields.
Little
the echo
little
comes
Twitch
straight
drone.
into
Yeah,
the lineup.
couldn't even hit the
Yeah,
fucking
dude, he
beef.
didn't even
He's
get
his
the
way
push.
around the camera, so he didn't get hit by the
Just
EMP
kidding.
pulse from it.
This guy
Just
can't even
found
fucking
it at
drone.
the
He was
very
a
end.
support
Should be
player
able
too.
to
What if
We
we're
see why that guy
repetition
got
go.
fired.
AV92, the long watch on his own gear, and that Twitch drone won't get.
Walking in with the 417. I mean, hers probably just SMG11 fry this guy in a second.
Themselves, though, is maybe gonna
Imagine
hunt
being
for
a
some revenge.
417
Remember how the
crush.
drive-through came on that drop on the vault hatch. Ignore the top
In the
floor
big
players.
2-6.
When we had it as
In
an
the
attack
big
from
2-6.
Furia, we're not quite getting the
Ions.
same here from
Dude, there's
Elevate,
no one
but
there. What are you
Damon's
looking at?
doing his
No
best
one
to
there,
see if
buddy.
he can shepherd anyone out, force them
You're
back
still
towards the
seeing
site,
ghosts
make
since
them
you were on
drop
FaZe
themselves
Clan
down and
a
just
couple
get
years
clear
ago.
on these top 2 floors and, you know,
Lost your
step
job
by
and
step,
find yourself in
they're
APAC
not
right
leaving
now.
anything to
What's
chance.
going on, buddy?
They've got them on C. They're just going to roll the
It
man
wraps
mountain
as a Fenrir.
through. Just to find that everybody has
Like the Ecodrone, by the way. Like the Ecodrone out of Felipox. My goat.
He does know that there is an echo on the board, so he just has to try and.
Yo, we gonna clear today, boys? It's fucking lower. Are we gonna
the
clear the
drop.
map? Hertz is just bored. He just
They just
dropped.
did an open room and he just left.
He's just like, I guess I'll
The height
leave.
that you have to get
I
through.
guess.
In terms
Like,
of going for
what
a kind
are
of
we
default
doing?
play, it's probably not going to work.
It took a full
for
2
Elevate.
minutes
I dare
just to
say
get all the way up
hatch
to
drop
open.
Might be their only way out. They try and play default.
And they didn't
for
take a
blue.
lick of damage.
I mean, you still
Not
got
even a
blue guy
lick.
to deal with. This is going to chuck
Yeah.
down more time. Wow,
Like,
where do they
Hertz
go
is
from
literally
here?
walking
Great
up blue
run
stairs
from
because he's
Furia.
like, I want
Not
to take a
really
fight
get
with somebody.
kills or reach
Holy
neutral,
shit.
But just the time.
Also, it's sort of gone a little bit.
Stemp,
Yo,
what the
they don't
fuck
even
are you
have the
shooting
map
at?
yet.
Could pop off on this team. And
What
remember
in
how
God's
Hertz and
name are you
KZ
shooting
set
at?
kill records. Oh, Hertz and KZ. Since I think
40
this guy's
seconds
dead.
left, guys.
Stemp is dead. shit.
40 seconds
The
left.
past 5 rounds got themselves up absolutely
Oh,
massively.
Herd's left. Hurt said, alright, I'm good.
We'll see if this pair can do a bit of damage. There's the first.
Drops
position, and he's going to pull himself.
Like, I know we were hate watching, but like, this is actually an awful fucking
either
round.
have to try and hunt him or just push the side itself.
What? Dude, this Montaigne's ADSing now.
This
Montaigne's just ADSing.
They're going to go towards the hatches.
It's about to be wraps for wraps.
Held up on this position. But
that Monty has the bomb too. Hers is literally winning them to round.
Finds Philippox and JV92 finds
JV
double.
just freebies.
Puts it back down for Psycho either side, and there's the fight. There's 2 1 versus 1s, but with 5 seconds, they still need to try and plant a pistol. Swinging its way around will hold on.
I mean, hey, I respect the plant, I guess.
But just has to get this little spray.
Wait,
no, he can't quite get it. Can he get the shield? Oh, no!
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Oh, that was...
Dude, don't scare me like that.
He is actually trolling, though.
Cool. Misses the mag with a ping. But able to get it with a shotgun.
Holy fuck.
Close affair. But Elevate, I mean...
He goes in. It's fine. Reset. Everyone reset.
They made a good attempt at it, but
that was scary.
Just had that feeling. How are they?
I mean, I think that was just Herd's board that round. Literally left open area, went blue.
We knew that player in blue stairs was going to waste.
I saw that guy walk out dirt.
I mean, he just ran away. He ran into dirt and knew if you want to push me, you're going to have to waste even more time, and I can still kill you. So there's so many variables in that round. But I think the biggest one was the time, and that's where Elevate fell short.
It's also, if you sort of look at the bands, right, you're thinking
I wonder if my heat stopped working, bro. I'm freezing my ass off.
You chilly? Ways, and you're not
I got a blanket on my lower half.
They'll try and dig in, get the swings around it on those sort of awkward angles, and those fights on the ground floor, around server, those are the tricky places to try and get yourselves in without those sort of... swing around, get the blinds, and then
Buddy, if I don't struggle to get direct, and if I do, I just look at a picture of Dream. That always helps.
How close that got.
That always helps.
They just had to send it, and it almost.
Just keeping it honest. Just a man at 248 with his thoughts.
Pick up here from
you know.
Wondering if that's going to be a bit of
just a man.
Panic response. There are teams that loves to play their own
it's not even 3 in the morning.
But just slow them
that's
down
the last
a bit
thing
more,
I expected.
The same way they stretch the time of the previous. Do the same here.
I don't fail to get a wreck, but if I do,
I'll let me tell you what I do.
Yeah.
We'll that bad. Bait, or they end up with a little bit more time to work.
I'm a visual learner, by the way.
The Clash comes in, kind of the replacement for the Izami that's been banned away because you still need that kind of fortification operator.
Check out the Patreon.
And Clash isn't necessarily that where you can place that cover. It's just not going to move. I mean, she's
it's only a blankie. So other than that, it's just cheeks to see.
That's kind of a see, but not really.
Dude.
Which,
okay.
It's all right.
I just got an image.
I don't care. Clash, great pick. Really, really strong. We know the util that she can eat up. In terms of how you deal with that, if you look at Elevate,
to
there ain't much. I mean, realistically, I think the one that I'd be reaching for is using the impact EMPs and then sprinting at her. Other than that, there ain't much.
Speaking of cheeks to see, that's this game.
They have the mute jammer.
Holy shit, bro.
Walls and, well, as the impact EMP comes through, here's the breach, and this will make that Clash position... Well, not impossible. KZ, though, I think
I know we were hate watching, but would you say that Elevate is the worst performing team at SI right now?
Yeah, if you got anything from that, that's a real shame on you moment. They're going to put the pressure on towards the Clash, but again, this is what the Clash does. Yeah. Sits there, she's like, throw your flashes. I'm fine.
It stops
they got a map.
Oh, they're not actually the team.
Ooh, but they might.
Or do they get 2
0'd
by Daystar?
This is the moment.
They got 2-0'd by Daystar.
That could have been huge.
I do kind of think they're
frauds.
frauds.
Away. Now they'll know. But
we watched them twice.
I would say yes.
We watched them twice. I think they're the freebie of this event.
There's
Yes.
always the possibility
Yeah.
it was the breach.
Because I did think Enterprise was better.
Lucky here. There's the swing.
I think these guys are the freebies.
Misses 2. And oh, those could have been huge first.
There's actually only 4 teams with no points, Kyle. Elevate
is gone.
G2.
Most of their work is done.
And OXG and Enterprise.
Potentially smash their way through the quad
but
wall.
OXG and
from those
G2 have only played 1 game.
Yeah. Is that wall still solid on the square side, Demo?
G2's
and
OXG's
only
today.
game was secret. So.
Position for Elevate where they're
G2
getting
should
themselves
win
into
it,
good positions, but they couldn't find the kill.
Oh, Philippox
getting caught off.
Yo, again though, Kyle, 20 seconds left, bro.
It is the floors with the
like, no wonder Philippox is getting aggressive. Like, there's 20 seconds.
He's bored, man.
I mean, 15
Like, Nate on
seconds,
Clash hasn't
still
done
a
anything
clash.
this
They
whole
haven't got the quad
round.
wall, but they're just killing
No,
through
that's my
them.
go. That's my
This
go.
really should be
That's my
Furious
go.
locked in.
Hertz.
Hertz is able to get one more. The
keep
positions
feeding
are so
Hertz.
swapped around.
15,
Hertz for
2.
3.
I'm
And at
winning
this
fantasy.
point,
I'm
2
winning.
on 2.
You
They
actually
don't have
might
the
be
kit.
winning
They're trying to
fantasy,
drive
I'm not gonna
themselves
lie.
close. They
I'm
picked
winning.
it up.
He's gonna get
holding
another
it.
one too.
1 versus 2.
Hertz, where
playing
you
on the
at?
cover. There's the swing round. There's
He's
a
down.
bit of a
Oh, Hertz
scratch
is
onto
clutching
the
this.
first for the
Big
down.
points.
There's the second for Psycho.
Oh fuck.
There is the pop-off that player had in the
and the thing
opening 2
is,
rounds.
they actually think that was a good
there
round
is
for them.
Furia, not quite
And
done
that
yet.
was...
Oh, it's
Fury are bored,
Sorry,
man. I'm
Elevate.
telling you.
Big 1v2.
20-second execute. They're just peeking.
Essentially, because the guy was planting.
Yeah, I don't know what they
Yeah,
were doing. Like,
it all came
what
down
were
to
you even
Psycho
setting
make
up
sure
the
he could
entire
hold both
round?
of them,
If
and he had
Felipox
both of them
didn't
in a
give you
headlock.
that kill,
No
I don't
problem
know
at
where
all
your
for
opening
Psycho.
came from. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Like,
Again,
how were
just
you
think
gonna
for
get in?
Elevate, the timing is so fine right now.
World
It's-
champ versus world champ.
Both of their
You're right.
attacks have went right down to the wire.
You're
Well,
right.
that time
Wait,
it
what's
worked
the
for them.
BL1
It
kill
didn't work in the
record,
basement.
Chef?
Yeah, what's the kill
I
record?
always think if you're really playing with the time, you're playing with fire.
Yep.
You know,
I'm getting bullied.
It can go either which way, and it's just total chaos.
Sorry,
really,
you said
those
cheeks
rounds,
to
and
seat. It's still there.
I think Elevate's done really well
It's
to
still there.
fight against Fury. here.
That's the
I think they've
record,
kinda
though?
Sat and rolled over. I think.
Wait,
they
actually,
showed
I
the
think it's
spirit.
27.
I love the
Onigiri.
reaction straight away whenever that clutch comes in.
Yeah, Psycho won invite.
I mean, Elevate,
Yeah,
they're not
yeah.
out of this
2021,
game.
right?
There's only 2 rounds in it.
Is that
Yeah,
what we
Nip.
decided?
I think that's the sort of swing as
He
well,
also
right?
owned
Because
me
think about what they
2020.
lost and how quickly they had to
I
go
got
with the
6th
plan B.
place at
As I
SA
said,
because I lost
they
to
couldn't get the
fucking
breach on the top
nip
square side. They couldn't
twisters.
get the control there.
Yeah, they
lose
got
the ace,
second,
and then
right?
they just had to
Yeah.
swing in and send it. And yeah, it's
I mean,
fair
Nip-
play to make that.
I thought we'd
Old
be
Nip
empty
was a
there.
really good team.
and it was as close
Yeah.
as you
No, they
could
were.
get. But Fury
That's like
really should have reacted.
Pino and
maybe
Muzi
a
when
bit
they were like
sharper, maybe a bit
18 and
different, maybe
rookies and
push.
beasts.
But then
They
you
just
go,
shit on
well,
everybody.
Did they do anything wrong?
Absolute
They waited
beast.
for
I
the
think
plant,
Pino
they
was
tried to
like,
take a
I
2
think
versus
Buck
1,
was
and Psycho just
overpowered
popped
as
off, swung
fuck
either side.
with
It's
nades.
really narrow,
One-man
narrow
army that
margins
event.
There's not really, oops,
Dude, this guy just
a right
teleported.
or a wrong decision.
Dude, yeah, he went
It's
fucking
just
multiple levels.
sometimes things will land, and the unfortunate realities of the game.
Guys, we gotta stop saying
Hurts,
cheeks to
hurts.
see. Like,
Oh,
Yo,
Hertz back.
Dude, that's Sturm too.
3 deaths.
Yeah, and think about it.
this guy's so
2
good.
of those
Oh,
were
I
the
would,
opening
JV, I would just like a
rounds.
little bit more
He
out of
has
you.
since the
but,
timeout,
How are we
From
dropping this guy?
at
You know?
least like what?
Imagine dropping her. Do you think
14 to
Maya's doing
Imagine
this?
dropping her.
Oh, you're right. Wait,
Yeah,
Maya
it
would
is-
actually have like
Understand
25
why
right now.
Alamo fears him.
I mean, yeah, for
Understand.
Maya, I guess. It's probably more of a
Just
lateral move, but
Unbelievable performance.
Well, that's a bit of a spanner into the moving machine of Elevate. As that is the
All right,
the
JV,
Liquid's
come on.
watching
odds,
this,
making
and they're
those
gonna
big
be like,
breaches
"Yep,
that
we're
like
keeping
to
him."
have maybe towards the quad wall, which is
Like,
dangerous to get for a
we're
matchup.
keeping
Still
herds.
Not going to have that option.
Are
Still
they
got the
dropping
ace up.
herds or is herds dropping them?
Still got 2
Ooh.
Selmas. Still have ways
Ooh,
in.
Good point, good point.
wait. Maybe he thinks
After
he's
that shit
upgrading.
performance, y'all
Maybe
are
he
done.
thinks he's upgrading, making the next fucking super team.
Who's now crossing the site,
Mm,
however,
JV,
resets there with a
yeah, you
pickup,
gotta stay up,
using
man.
the vertical
What's going on
gameplay
with you
to their
today?
advantage.
5
I'm
and
not
8?
liking this.
5 and 8? You're
Hertz has
trolling.
gone 16-1
Mozzie,
since
the win rate's in the bin.
Didn't get a single kill in either of the opening 2 rounds. Was the entry death in the second. Just for the update on how crazy his performance has been and how much the team talk has worked for him. But one of the hard breaches gone. They don't have this
He's
position.
going to give
though,
away a
and,
spot to shoot
well,
the
they're just
aces
gonna get
off.
the
Yeah, okay.
Close down. Where's the pressure? Okay,
No, he
they've
didn't
got a
shoot 'em
little bit
off,
of wall
I bet.
opened. But nowhere near as much as they would have liked.
Herds
Just
getting
Is that
getting all
Herds?
of their
Herds
Selmas
getting
in.
lower,
That is the
bro.
hard
One more,
breach
for sure.
done. Oh, that is!
Yo.
Sorry,
Yo, Stem.
17.
Farming.
18 to
Oh
1.
my god!
Since the team talk, the mental reset.
Dude, just keep the camera on him. Keep the camera on,
Why are we
please.
watching
Nate
anyone?
gets one.
Oh my god.
19. 19 to 1. He got the
What
last
am I
one.
watching?
Dude, holy shit!
He has gone.
What a legend!
What a beast.
18.
I feel like Stemp just didn't react when he looked at him in the open window. He just
Right?
like looked at him.
He just went, oh fuck.
I want to say
Wait,
no,
Hertz?
because I think we would have
Died.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
No, 100%,
Have we
bro.
had 20 bombs?
I'll find out.
Thank you. But he's on for it. 2 kills, all he
What'd he
needs.
say?
to Jugondo contra bot. K.
Something about playing, right? Play bots.
I mean, it's
something about bots. Yeah.
Am I playing bots?
If you get rid of the opening 2 rounds, you'd be looking like that scoreline is.
He might be.
I don't want to say maybe
he
the
literally
best
might be playing
single
bots.
performance by a player ever.
I'm playing against bots. Yep, I knew
let's
it.
not forget Herds.
For not having the opening 2 rounds.
What he played against Falcons was the best player too.
No, because you always have to compare.
It doesn't matter who he's playing.
He's having a fucking event so far.
that is crazy.
That's fair.
Why don't we go check the stats?
Right? If this goes into overtime,
you play like a bot.
No, but if it does,
where is? Oh yeah, I saw it on Twitter. I think.
Do you prefer early or late games as pros?
Like
Dream.
I like
over
early
the past
games.
4 rounds, he's had 3 triple kills.
Yeah,
that's
me too.
crazy.
I hate sitting there and waiting all day to play your game.
I'm having a moment.
Like you're watching all these matches and you're just like, bro, like let me play.
They need to slow him down.
So I like being like, I think second game is the best. First game's normally like really early.
Odds on.
Yeah.
At least.
I think the only pros I feel like that would pick the late games are the ones that are, and you know who they are, but the ones that don't wake up till 5 p.m.
Yeah, the degenerates. Yeah.
Yep. You know, every team's got one of those guys on their team, and then you tell them, "Hey, we're playing early tomorrow," and they're like, "Fuck, I gotta wake up early."
Yep. And early, yeah.
And early is like, you know, 10. Yeah. They normally wake up at fucking 5.
They were just looking to waste a bit of time.
All right, coming into today, Herds was plus 14.
If a little bit of pressure gets added in,
wow.
then yeah, they'll just drop and.
Wait, they're trolling my goat. Why is he Clash?
I was thinking that.
You're telling me Feliplox couldn't hop on that shit? Let my boy run around his thorn.
A lot of time for that end game.
Let my boy be free.
JV92.
Okay, JV.
WJB.
Deimos is gone, and this could end sooner
Worstest
rather than later
major Swiss round 1 or 2 when you play early and late. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They've lost their chance at hunting down these loose players, and they're so cautious, right?
Other game is back. Oh, I forgot we were watching that game. Okay.
You can see that.
Can Fury just end it real quick?
That they had at the very beginning
right
of
here.
the game is
we'll switch.
Sort of dissipated.
I'm praying.
Okay,
I can't look away from Herds, man.
They get themselves through.
Real, he is kind of going
to
to
themselves to rotate. They're getting the control here and also more options. Remember last time the pace was slow towards the end. They couldn't quite get themselves in and amongst the site itself until the dying throws of it.
Fleetpox is thorn shoddy on the stairs and we have a clash in server.
Wait, shield's down, like he's fragging.
Yeah. They only have 1 nade to clear that shit too. It's an Ion. I don't know where he is, but we're gonna go for a vault drop.
I mean, with what? Grim and some nades?
I mean, that nade will force that guy to move.
Be a big issue. Oh, the double drop comes in, and they're going to be shredded. One of them goes down.
JD, what's going on with you today,
here,
buddy?
but the C4 able to pick up the kill. No missing that.
What's going on?
That's not my JV.
And for Herds to get the 20 bomb, he needs both of them.
He does.
Do you see that though, Herds?
Try and get some of this control and
in server.
Just take the fight.
So they said
nope.
We're going the other way.
He's just saving it.
Go the
for
other
later.
direction.
There's the swing round, a bit of pressure in the down onto one.
Yeah, everyone else is dying.
Oh, there's caught by a
thorn trap kill.
And there's the final one.
The
Furia.
All right,
18-3. What a fucking legend, bro.
His defense. Combine that with Skeptic on the floor,
we
and
missed
it actually does
2
a
rounds.
pretty good job in shredding. Part of it is prep utility as well, also one off from NIP.
It's okay. It was worth it for the Herds clip.
It was worth it.
18-3. I hope he goes 18-3 next map too.
I'd be cool with like an 0-12 or something.
Yeah, expecting Hates to have another impact in this round because he's playing the pulse. He'll get the information. He could be the one over towards Kitchen to maybe try and take one of these
JV to go
fights.
18-3.
Just the way he's setting up to
I'll
deny
take that too.
lobby push.
I don't know. He just didn't look dialed today.
Flexy's the one that is outside.
Looks very
if he does
I don't
make
know,
his
man.
way in.
Nonchalant.
He's not having fun. Where's the cracking jokes? Too early for JV, maybe? Perhaps too early.
Or maybe too, they're playing too.
Decent spread right now for NIP.
Easy game.
Just a buzzkill.
Up above. You've got Hates down below in Kitchen.
But it's like Fury would lose those games so far.
Information with the cardiac sensor.
Maybe that's why. Maybe they just think it easy game.
Of Intel, Uport Finding some with the shock drone. Gets rid of one of Denari's tripwire connectors. Hates did actually take some contact, by the way, over towards Kitchen Guts. He's now low, which does mean he can't quite get as aggressive anymore on the pulse. And Logic Bomb activated from Grubby.
How late into the round will this 5 versus 5 persist?
Trying to see where we're actually going from
as
here.
we encroach on the 60-second.
I don't really know what the goal is.
Plenty here for Heretics, especially in towards
like it's a minute 30. We're clearing trips and bar.
Good intel for Heretics.
Minute. 56, 55. Are you...
He knows he's there. He wants the reconfirmation. Kuan Hive launcher, but that now means even if it does connect.
Wait, what are you at?
47, 46.
Oh, I'm very behind.
Shot into the back of Hades.
You said a minute and a half. I was like, what?
One caveat to all of this is Heretics.
Nothing happened for those 30 seconds. Don't worry, Dream. Nothing happened. We're now inside, though.
And they go for the plant inside of Dining.
We have top, though.
So where's the pressure from
down.
NIP up above? Pino
inside, I guess.
They went for the pebble plant.
And the plant goes down successfully.
They have a hole for.
Selection of plant position there, and the retake from NIP looks incredibly challenging.
Cons looks like he doesn't know where he wants to run, where they are. Upor finds the kill on Pino. NIP look a little bit lost. Cons finally, I think, spotted him through the floorboard. Skeptic at West Main Stairs can just fall back, play basement with its down. The round is done. Heretics find 2 straight in this attacking half. Well, not quite 2 straight, but 2 in general. Still, that's a really good start on Chalet. 2-1 lead.
2-1 lead, and again, remember, this is their map pick. And a previous perma ban by NIP anyway,
yeah,
so.
That was a really nice attack. A good example of not
like
overcomplicating.
NIP looked kind of lost there. I mean, I was kind of lost there on defense. Not gonna lie, I don't know what the plan was, but it looks like it transitioned into just kind of hitting the site, do a little bit of a poke.
That push through with a bit of disruption, bit of sound coverage, allowed that lock deep in towards Kitchen, and once you get that first initial pick, it starts to throw the defense off. NIP attack.
Tá? E eu quero que a gente faça exatamente o que a gente tá falando, mano. Que a gente, mano, aguenta a bronca vocês, mano. Vocês precisam aguentar a bronca, tá ligado? A gente vai se ajudando ali, obviamente, nas movimentações que a gente pode, mas a gente tem que aguentar mais a bronca, tá ligado? A gente tá se movimentando muito, por exemplo, no bomba da Switch, a gente se fudeu, tá ligado? Por causa disso. Os caras só beitando, jogando recursos, os caras tá com, mano, perdendo todos os drones, tá ligado? O cara tá perdendo todos os drones, uma hora eles vão travar, tá ligado? Então acho que a gente sustentar mais um pouco a bronca, pegar umas copas que fique melhor pra gente ali, tá ligado? Beleza. Na cozinha, o que eu quero, mano? Quero uma Solis, mano. Seja o Condes ou seja o Pina. Pra gente ver esse plant de baixo, tá ligado? Já é a segunda vez já. Ou a gente dá um all-in nesse portal, tá ligado, velho? Tá. Ali, velho, tipo, o Reis passa pra fundo da janta, a gente garante ele pelo L, entendeu? Beleza. E a gente só deixa a cozinha.
That was a good timeout, I could just tell.
I felt a lot of emotion in that one.
Yep.
I think that fired up the boys.
Who have Heretics played and have they won?
Not good. Non-existent.
They have won.
Non-existent.
Forget who it was against. I'm looking. Oh, Fearex.
Well, NIP are going to need a Vamos.
Bad day for JV. It's okay. He's still handsome. Yes, he is.
To be fair,
what a handsome
guy. I feel that was just a really good attack.
I feel like it's a little bit of an early timeout though, because it's only 2-1.
We got fucked, know what I'm saying? Got said 15 times.
Yeah, really good attack from Heretics.
No, that was good. That was good. I like that.
I don't have the answers. No. You guys are lying. There's no way.
You could maybe criticize from them a little bit in that round.
No, don't you remember that's what Fabian said yesterday?
No, I know that.
Maybe. I mean,
they're memeing you, Kyle. You're getting memed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I think.
Well, like not having it. We know what he meant, though. We know what he meant.
Yeah, we know what he meant.
Wasn't really any cover from above, from offers.
They already had the answers.
I mean,
they just weren't listening.
It's very difficult to find that angle, if not impossible.
It's a nitpick round.
More comms and vision. Alright, see, there we go. I'm gonna mod that guy. See, that guy's.
That have led to that occurring. That
Genoa,
that guy's a ball knower. You know, like that guy's not trolling me at 3 in the morning.
To go back to bedroom and office, which was one in the opening round.
In the real time zone, it's 5.
That's also part of the discussion.
Who lives in Central?
The best people.
Kind of a redo over for NIP on the defense.
You guys gonna take that? Most people here are probably from Europe.
Haven't opted to go basement.
Oh yeah, this early, hell yeah.
A bit more of a roam game. Grubby swats one on the drone. Knows that one's going to be dead. We spoke about it actually back on day 1 on the B stream, but I
the latest time you guys played a game in comp, that dream, it was probably LCQs for you, huh?
Nah.
Yeah, 3 a.m.
I was looking at it on bench.
They literally played.
Unfortunately, it is still a little
bit. A best of
3
at 3 a.m. They won 3 maps. Yep.
3 a.m.
It was a grueling session too.
We did. I think Len. Oh no, Pino actually took damage.
But apparently, when the fire gets hot,
happening at the same
we
time.
get rolling.
And slips into office. Flexi on the glass. Smoke out. What can he find? Last time it was Oscar on the glass back in the opening round, so this time Flexi will take over the role.
Oh yeah, Max effort. Yeah, we probably got a lot of third shift people here. Yeah.
Slow and steady, the pacing here from
Wait, W third shift.
But again, for the
central workers, of course.
Good information. This time onto Cons towards Piano.
Playing here with the Dokkaebi. I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
With the flash, but it's really just a bit of a fake flash.
With the glass walking K9. I was wondering what they were going to do and how they're going to pivot it from the big window, but he does get in.
Flexi gets an easy
skeptic, a little skeptical.
It's losing the battle. Flexi with another one as well, and the push in glass on the front lines is successful. He found another one.
He goes down.
From Flexi before falling, leaves it down to Cons in the 1v2.
You
haven't seen too many clutches so
no
far
call.
in this series from either team.
And
I don't know where Case
now
is.
between both attackers.
But they don't have it. That I do know.
Heretics find themselves in quite a strong position.
He's pinned. You gotta take one of these fights. Fender trap. Oh, they had to get that kill. Now they got the info.
Knows that he could isolate the 1v1s, but Upor wins his. A third round acquired for Team Heretics. And so far, a very successful attacking half on their map pick of Chalet.
Wait, Max, are you from Wisconsin?
Yeah, another really good flood in towards side. That timeout facilitated by the Glaz.
And out of the timeout for NIP.
People live in Wisconsin.
I think it'd be quite intriguing, actually, to try.
I thought like they just made
cool
cheese
people
there, and like that was it.
Cool people.
Conversion actually is free.
EAA is the biggest air show in the world, Kyle, and that shit's in Wisconsin. So,
and I believe he's
joke's on you, buddy.
Doing it again for this SI. I think he did it for last SI as well.
Well, like people fly over Wisconsin.
Really
Doesn't mean like you live on the land there.
And showing the coach influence.
I mean, that is elaborate. Oh, Max, that's where I grew up. I literally grew up in Oshkosh.
Right. I know you can, of course, communicate.
Oshkosh?
The operator band.
Oshkosh, yeah.
Oshkosh. All right, now we're just making shit up.
No, we're not.
Just making shit up. I'm from Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Indeed, I am.
This reminds me of.
5 seconds.
Is that from Ted?
Onwards, I think it's fine.
From Wisconsin.
Yeah, they made fun of that.
On the way around is a lot to be going. And,
that's in my mind.
Didn't quite pay out.
Jeez.
Great start from Flexi and Upor, though. 13 kills combined for both of them inside 4-round play. Oscar's turning
next SI in Oshkosh, dude, guys. I've been pushing for SI in Oshkosh.
Be lit. This was the only site that was
they probably would
by NIP. They will need to do so once again, or this half is really getting away from them. Pressure is on, and Heretics.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that work there, Max.
Large influence.
Like a lot of people.
Yeah. Flexi and Upor leading the way, 7.
We always talked about if shit were to go down, sadly Oshkosh would be like targeted because we have the
very good read on NIP over the course of the last several rounds and converting that into a lot of mid-round pressure.
And if I saw that in the news, I'd just be like, huh, Oshkosh is a real place?
At West Main.
Yep, there it is.
Free kill onto Grubby. This time he sits blue down below. Actually making his way up flank stairs. He can help out with it. He's watching from that first floor at the moment.
Can we get a solo stream with just Dream tomorrow? Tired of the guy hating on Oshkosh.
Gas bait thrown out by Cons.
Wow.
Denying Oscar the ability to continue to
I didn't know there was this many people from Oshkosh representing. My bad, guys. I didn't know Dream's chat was filled with people from your childhood fucking...
Yeah.
Is this your family in here? Like, my bad.
It's actually just everyone I went to high school with.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No longer available. Grubby, can he find a kill? His first kill. Certainly will need him to do so in this round now.
Anyone from my high school? Like, shout out Pennsylvania. Any Pennsylvanians in the chat?
Pennsylvania? Jeez.
Pino went for an aggressive peek back through the doorway. He did not need to do that. And Grubby
Keystone, baby.
3v3 into the final minute.
That's the mushroom state. You take that. You put some respect.
Can Heretics flood side?
I like cheese more than mushrooms.
60 seconds on the clock. Do they have a read? Oh, the
I actually don't like mushrooms.
The Razor Bloom catches Oscar, who was low on health. They do have the read. They do have the yellow pink information. Upor opening up that wall does then suggest to
PA on top. There it is.
Known.
There it is.
One bar stock. Can you get the peek out of Cons and get the free kill?
Dude, this guy has not moved.
Cons is disciplined.
He's just hanging out.
NIP not making this easy for U4. They're not running at him. They're
You gotta
holding
pick one.
their
You gotta pick one. You got 30 seconds left.
Dude, I actually love that Hates literally hasn't moved. He is sat on that drone hole.
Very, very well played from
That
NIP.
shit
No
was
running
so
around, no
funny.
rushing at the final member, not giving him 1v1s and free opportunities.
And thorn traps are deadly nowadays, bro. You gotta be ready for this.
Second round.
You gotta be ready.
In the opening half.
If you're in any sort of trap and there is a thorn trap going off, you're dead.
That's the face of a man who got razor bloomed.
The razor bloomed is actually a pretty significant.
I went to
impact over the
Philadelphia
course
for
of
my
that-
summer trip. It was a
round as
very
a
nice
whole.
city. Huh.
Heretics like
Might be the first time I've heard
aggressive
Philadelphia.
for the library
It's a
stays
nice
clear,
city.
but Pino was.
But I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Found a few
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
overstepped the mark and died, but unfortunately the rest of the team did falter.
I'm from California, unfortunately. Sorry for your loss.
Quite strong in the 1v3, and there was a bit of info available. But
Depends where
NIP
from California.
did not give him.
You know,
They all
Southern
have like
California?
60% taxes, so it doesn't matter.
Trailing by 1 for the final.
Shit's
of
brutal.
The half. We go.
I would not wish that on my worst enemy.
Opting to avoid basement altogether for NIP, so not feeling comfortable on that
Imagine
side.
working to give your paycheck to the man.
And dining once again.
Not bad.
But the only site that NIP have found success on is Bar Games. So this is going to be the real test for them now. Last time out was in the third round. And it's actually a pretty decently different lineup. So last time for NIP on Kitchen and Dining, they played the pole setup, the frost setup.
How are you, you can't be in Wisconsin and not be a Packers fan, dude.
Has followed through now into this lineup, so it's a big change up from NIP.
You could be like you could like the
And
Eagles.
the clash is going to be very important.
It's okay.
Not possible.
against this blitz.
Not
It's
possible.
okay.
Maybe
I
we
actually
can
do know a
space
guy that
away
likes the Eagles from
the Glaz.
Wisconsin.
See, there you go.
Actually, now that you mention it,
Good
I do know a
utility
guy.
with the Malusi.
I know a few
along
people
with
from
Fenrir.
here that. Well, I don't say here because
Shot drone gets shot out.
Las Vegas, but actually, you know what, Dream? I got a picture of me when I was like 4 years old wearing a Packers shirt.
Wait,
Fantasy
Dub?
Looking to
Yep.
push forward now. Trapped
Wait.
by Oscar.
Love
Gets
some
the
Brett Favre
highlight.
at 10.
Really played well from Fantasy.
We died
He's
here,
gonna
man. I
lose
thought
his
Fantasy
life
was
there,
about to
but
go
he
like
knew for a while,
insane.
it's a case of, I've got to take one.
One and done.
Yeah, one with me.
This
But
Glass
they've
putting
lost
in
other
some
members
serious
elsewhere.
work.
When Fantasy
Dude, I
did
just
go down, they
feel
lost
like
Wizard
bad
and
for
Ace at
Cons,
the same
yeah.
time, and
As the
that
Clash,
goal by
extreme man disadvantage,
Well, it's
like you're
a
just
clean way
sad.
to end the half for Heretics. Certainly one of the more fast-paced rounds, and it is going to benefit. Pino's the only one left.
They have to know someone's
He
above.
knows
Yeah,
exactly
they do.
where Oscar is, but he's trying to find
Oscar,
the kid.
you know
Oscar
where he
does
is,
have
too.
it. Create an opening. He's being the nuisance.
They kind of had to send a guy up here knowing it's Solus.
Skeptic. Oscar to reposition and find a space inside of Dining that is safe and away.
He's gonna take us one. Take us one.
And in the end, Flexi gets the kill.
He did not win his one.
So it's a 4-2 half for Team Heretics
4-2,
here on
looking
Chalet.
good on their map pick. That's exactly what you want. Attacker side of map on your map pick.
And well deserved.
4-2.
I mean, that was one of their better rounds
Let's wrap it
overall in
up.
the series.
What's map 3?
Going to each other's permabans is crazy, too. I actually could not tell you what map 3 is.
Unfortunately for them in that opening
You had
half,
1
and
HP too?
it
Wait, it's
could
pinned.
prove
It's
costly.
right there in
Heretics-
front of my face. It's Cafe.
That's why
I don't see nothing.
W
objective,
Uncle
able to
Siege.
make, some
It's my
nice
mod.
moves.
He knows I'm
Heretics look
blind.
clean. 2-round lead now, defense.
W
Hit
mod.
full and also 1
Continue to pose
HP. And it's
challenges
right
on
there in
map
front of my
that has
face.
proven very even for both attack
Alright,
and
let me see who's got the
defense at
advantage
this
on map
event
3.
thus
Hello, Oreo.
far. The bans for the second half, Monty, Grim, Azami.
All right, Cafe.
Clash, so
That is Project Zero's
no
number
edge
1
cases
map.
There.
176 EPS now for
Alright.
Flexi. He
And
goes
I
Solus
10
beepers
for
and 1 in
that
pocket.
first
Not a
half,
good
but
look.
More importantly,
Down bad, Reed.
3-0 on entry. So he's not just getting frags, he's not getting mid-round frags.
Ooh,
and again,
Cafe,
he's
if we
getting
get
the
there,
opening
I don't know who's
kills.
got the advantage. Both
Obviously on
teams
that round.
fucking love the map.
Pretty sure Reddit put out a thing. I'll go look.
1.67 KPR. Really, really strong half from Flexi.
New.
Newport was strong as well, 6 and 4. No real standouts for NIP, but also no one really towards the bottom. In fact, the lowest 2 rated players in the server, guys, is Oscar and Skeptic for Heretics. So you're winning 4-2, and you got the 2 lowest rated players in the game on your team.
Yeah.
Flexi and Newport putting the team on the back. See what NIP can now do on their attack as we go master bedroom and office.
All right.
Chosen by
little
Heretics.
master. Let's see what NIP's got on the attack.
Certainly will not be anywhere close to panic stations for NIP here on Chalet just yet. But they'll be looking to set the tone here nicely on this opening attack. Good information gathering early on here from NIP. All
Heretics with the Oracle
members
and the
of
one
their
LCQ,
defense
yes.
Available.
Yeah, they
Good
were.
fantasy.
That's the EU
Available to
T2
death
team.
marked throughout the entirety of this round.
Putting up a fight
Indeed.
against,
Could be
you know,
useful in
a top 3
isolating
Brazilian
this defense.
team.
They saw the prep mug from Flex. Throwing a shot out.
This
by
is
Uber.
Nips Perma,
Nitrocells
correct?
brought into the round for Heretics.
This is
on
Nips Perma, pulled out once
Office.
before, lost to M80,
Fantasy just toying
5-7.
around with his death mark and finally going to go for the selection onto the Valkyrie.
Not a good defense
fantasy.
showing, but
there is one on the stands though. That's Flex.
Would have
for
loved to
U-Ball
see
that
some
helped
shots
out.
connect
Good teamwork
there.
from Heretics to combine on that opening kill. They got nothing out of the Deimos.
surprised. It's
And
like
then
it
they lose
normally,
Pino.
I mean, yeah, you target the guy under,
You
but there's a
just get
lot
the
of help
sense that
for him.
Heretics are in full control
Flexi
here
on the
on
stairs
Chalet.
here. It seems like he knows, but can he win against a
Collins with
417?
slow
He can.
walk, but Flexi with the quick headshot.
Can.
Now Haynes will have a go as well. But he too
I mean, that's
falls into
tough.
their
This is
trap.
this is tough to clear these guys out of here. Great trades out of both of them.
Towards West Main.
That was a two-man problem.
They've won 4 of the last 5 rounds and are setting this series up to go the distance.
Yo, who's the coach on the Heretics? Do you know?
Yeah, they laid the trap and it snared successfully.
It's
great start to the half for Heretics. Dictating the round nicely.
As I pull up the,
and they have the individual skills to back up
it's
that playstyle. We've seen it on
Magusto.
several occasions. We saw it back on Bank and here on Chalet as
DMC?
well. Fantasy
I don't
missed
know
that
who's it.
opportunity, and it's
one of those.
snowballed against them from there. Everywhere you turn, NIP
DMC cap.
losing fights, just losing duels.
DMC.
That's a round that I'd love to see the desk highlight, break down the positioning there from Uport and Flexi, the way they're not over-peaking, overextending, the way they're playing off each other. And I would imagine we don't get to hear.
I don't think they had a C4 down there. If they knew that there was 2, I feel like they could have just hit.
Being pushed, not knowing when to swing. I think there's more
Damn,
to
tongue
it
out.
in a round like that
Tongue
than what we
out.
just see on the surface level.
Yep.
It's not that
Score of
easy.
Furia.
9 kills
Someone
for
watching
Uport,
that game.
11 for Flexi.
Hit us with an
Those
update.
two have been absolutely sensational.
Oh, they
here in
released a
Chalet.
probability
Now, the question is,
thread,
can you get
Kyle,
done? 5-2.
Okay.
on Twitter.
It's a decent lead. You've got some breathing room. You're on defense to close
Possible
out.
placements for
You win the
everybody.
opening round of it. You're 1-4 of the last 5. You're on a bit of a heater.
Wait, M80,
Go
there's
far
still a
games
chance
if we know
M80
it's a
gets
strong side
eliminated.
defensively too.
I don't
I
like
mean,
that.
I mean,
Here for you,
come
Heretics.
on.
You've just got to cross that finish
Oh,
line.
Grubby.
And Grubby can
It's
try and see
1%.
if he can get a little bit lucky. He does allow Hates.
1%.
So it's apparently it's most likely.
Good morning,
Fear X is
Ali.
going home. Elevate's going home. Enterprise is
My
going
ego's too
home,
big.
And Black Dragons are going home.
Pressure building for NIP.
Dude, I'm actually so smart, bro.
Of course, there is a third
I should have
map
never
if
changed
required.
my
Cafe.
fucking vote. I said
Like-
BD was going home, bro, and I changed it to Dom 1.
Like, why would you do
They've
that?
backed themselves
Why?
into this 2-0.
I'm actually
We did go
just
Cafe
too
as
smart.
well. Heretics are a very good defensive team based on what we've seen so far at this event. So,
And I thought
most
Dom 1 was a
defender-sided
different
map,
roster.
It could be a map that is slightly favored towards them.
You didn't even have all the
Heretics
facts,
were to win that
and you
map
still
as well
knew.
as this, then NIP would be on 2 points with a lot
You just
of
felt it.
opportunities left.
You just
Heretics will
felt
go
it.
through to the second phase as
And
well.
yeah,
Turns the group on its head.
exactly.
All the kiddies want cuddles today.
Minute 30, office control for NIP, looking to enclose over towards Mez. A fierce hold here from Heretics, stairs, box, Mez. They've got the triangle set up.
Top 4 make it through.
Shield
Fourth
as
place
well, so
though, you
Q2
don't want to
layering
be in
strong
fourth
here from
because you
Heretics.
don't get double
Flexi
elim.
under immense amount
It's
of
single
pressure, but he's
elim
got
for
11
fourth
kills
place.
so far. How many can he find in this round?
Well, they've done well so far, Heretics, where they haven't really just fully.
Where did we
fallen
finish
back.
in
They're
our group,
looking to still
Kyle? Were
play
we
off
third?
These positions.
Third, yeah.
So there's only a minute left. So NIP is slowly running out of time. Nicely done from Colin.
Yeah, as long as you're top 3, that's all that
Flexi
matters.
That's all that matters.
No one pushed forward.
You're allowed to make a mistake.
Fantasy got rid of Grumpy. Good capture onto Flexi though. Through
Wow.
what was a very small gap. Oscar found 2 back. It is only
Yeah, I'm a free
Skeptic,
agent,
though.
Hell.
Top library stairs. There's the
Oh my
clear.
God, that
Now
was a nice
1v1.
bridge. Instead of
He
playing the
did push
1v2
up,
in
find the
sight,
kill
coming up
onto
and bridging
Pino.
there. That's
Wizards
1v1.
towards Mezzanine. Into library, grabs the kit, and has 40 seconds to think his way through the remainder of this round. Skeptic does also have a Nitro
C4
cell, so
on board
he's got
too.
options.
I
He
think
could go
advantage
play
Mira
bar
here.
stock, he could try and play off the Nitro. He
Hold the
slips
hatches.
into bar. Wizard
I think you
has
gotta
a
go
drone.
lobby.
He knows where he is, though.
Absolutely critical. The defense does have a BPC stairs, though. Keep that in mind.
I feel like I've seen this lobby fight play out 10,000 times.
Yeah.
Positions over towards Barstock, and Wizards
So who wins
starts
it
to now leave
in those
himself
10,000?
with little room for error. The
Another Mira.
margins are slim with 13 seconds.
Especially
at
with
this
8
point.
seconds.
To get the plan,
He's on
he needs
cam.
to go and find this kill.
I'll take
Headshot
that
is
fight.
almost there. Hides behind the reinforcement. Wizard looking for the reposition.
He literally can't
Needs
push,
to
he doesn't have time.
find the kill. Skeptic gets the tag. Wizard is on 1 HP. He doesn't
Yeah,
even push.
waited way too long.
He doesn't even push in the end. That
He just couldn't
one
make a
big swing
decision.
from Skeptic, enough to scare
Like,
him
I feel
off.
like
Pino looks
the
pissed.
winner of those
And he
1v1s
hits it with
is
the
like,
ZZZs in chat
you
as
just got to be
Heretics goes
decisive.
6-2
Like, you got to
up.
actually do something. Like, we're smoking off the
4
bar
map
door,
points.
Thinking
like
too
looking
much.
down the bar hatch for a couple minutes, like going
Really
down
good
blue,
round
like
again
running
there from
around.
Heretics.
Like,
Their ability
Yeah, like,
to
what are we
play
doing?
off one another and lean in to the trade game was massive. The desk highlighted that it's been a weakness for them. In that round, though, you wouldn't have known it. Really great work. Flexi's position was incredible. And then Oscar's
saves this round.
support was amazing. Great 2K. And then here late in there, Wizard getting caught in that Banshee. Unable to push forward. Regardless, was low. I doubt he wins that fight.
Oh, he wasn't low.
You got Taylor
Prior
right
to
now?
the peak, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I had
true.
her, yeah, she left.
Problem
Oh,
was bad again.
man.
Library stairs, there was a BPC.
She's
So
not in bed?
information difference was huge there in the 1v1.
No,
the
this
cats,
is
they able to sleep in bed with
Where
you?
the likely
Who spotted it?
Well, they
But Pino
used
spotted
to,
him first
but then they
with the
started
drone
waking
when he
Live
was in
up.
bar, you
Okay.
know, like there's-
So
it's-
now
it's-
they are
it's
not
tough
allowed
for
to.
ebbs and flows in that little 1v1. Still, it's a 6-2
After
lead.
Liv gives up for
The
work,
boys on the desk
she leaves the door open, and then they
not
come sleep
happy
in
with
bed
the way
with
the
me.
Heretics played back on Bank. Well, they'll be certainly happy with the way they played here on Chalet, especially the duo of Viewpoint.
Makes sense. She's got to be well rested.
Very dynamic.
Yep.
She works early usually, right?
No attacking ground
Yep.
found for
She
NIP
got one of those
on
big boy
Chalet.
jobs.
Bar game still, those 2 defensive rounds, the only site, the only rounds that found success.
Hot take, I think if the sun dies, Siege will also die.
Go to kitchen and dining
Wait,
now.
that's a scolding
More
hot take.
opportunities for Heretics
I don't
to
know. We'd all be
get
inside
tickets
just playing
to Cafe.
games. Fuck it. I'm not going out there. It's dark.
Eternal darkness. Yep.
Yeah.
Nitro cell. Early toss.
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, Wizards also done well to kind of just move away from the danger area. Very common repel spot, Nitro kind of spot, so Wizards aware of it. Clutch drone from Wizard. Well, Hate's actually just
All right,
lost his
Heretics,
life
close
to
this shit
Viewport.
out.
Yep.
Nip doesn't know
Too
what they're doing.
surprising the way that he has now been playing alongside
Get him on map
Flexi.
3,
He
which
joins him with
is
double-digit kills.
Cafe.
22 between them.
Both teams, it's in their top 2.
Okay.
Advantage
So,
again for
it's a
Heretics.
good decider.
Opening
Top
kill.
2.
They haven't been completely dominant in that area, but
That's
they've
the
been
best of one.
stronger than NIP. Fantasy with the push through from Library. This could be the next big battle against Oscar at mezzanine
Ninjas in
position.
piss
Fantasy
are
by
so
himself.
fraudulent.
Viewport has now slipped in as well to help out. They've lost Wizard.
There we
Fantasy
go.
in
Just end
some
it.
trouble.
Just
He's
end it.
stuck into the corner. But he does get the
Send
collection
them
off
home.
Viewport. And the trade was there. They've got the numbers. Relentless aggression on the defense from Heretics.
Wait, Stompin',
And it's a
Doki,
4 versus 1
Loira,
against
myself,
Pino, who
and
couldn't even win
Joom.
the 1v1.
Holy shit.
Shakes his
Wow.
head
We'd
and
cook.
knows this
We'd
map is
cook.
done. And that Cafe is required in this series.
This has been a
Me and Joom have played
suffocating
one TM game
performance from
together,
Heretics.
and I'm
They
not
have
gonna say
given NIP
I'm not gonna say we weren't like
so
pretty good
few
together. Just saying.
opportunities
Throw that out there.
here on Chalet.
There's one. Almost immediately traded, knows that he's in a crossfire, knows he's got enemies on both sides, all sides, surrounded.
All right.
As
Fair
Chalet
ya.
is decimated by Team Heretics.
Thoughts on
Oh, wait, is
SSG
Very
so
Game
far?
over?
Down by the
They were
ENL
watching
LCQ
the-
champions. They are
Yeah, tough
Wait,
there
never
for
mind.
Philippe Hux.
HP?
It's hard to tell SSG. They look a little bit better, but like they still look like they're struggling on attack.
Tried to isolate the kills,
but I don't think they're gonna get grouped. Enterprise looks like they're speed running and getting grouped.
Quickly,
So SSG should be fine.
Very well in that 2v3. I mean, that C4 was perfectly timed for that blitz jumping in.
Please tell me Herd's got like 10 kills right now. Please.
Again, desperate to try and get that trade, not aware that Psycho's beside him. And that leaves, obviously, Fleapox in the sticky situation. Elevate timeout.
Oh, timeout?
I mean, first of
Oh, yeah,
all,
we don't get listening. It's down horrendous.
We can't understand him anyway. It's fine.
Maybe if we could speak Portuguese. Second of all, I think this was going to come regardless. But also think about how that round was at one point going to go away from them, right? That they were in the 3 versus 2. They still had loads of time. A minute 40.
Herd's is currently 25-5 in the series.
Had
Wait,
a shield up. Had all
you're telling me he's going crazy right now still?
Went for the execute, and the execute was punished. Game still over this entire tournament so far, especially the games that we've cast.
Nah, that might be the best pick of the
Based on how I've seen
tournament.
that, I'm confident to talk about other games. Is the best.
High key.
For defenders.
High key.
Has been
High key.
so long.
Not even low Kirk.
Seemingly throughout this, and also
Nope.
still not the first pick for a lot of teams. There's some that have sort of gone there first. I think Shopify Rebellion did in the game that we covered. I'm trying to remember. Anyway. But otherwise,
let's look at stats while we wait.
Morning, Big. Have we decided what game we're gonna watch after these games? Are we still we doing M80 Weibo or are we doing Wild Card?
I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We as community casters have more stake in the M80 game.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
Why is that?
Because ex-teammates.
That's our boys. That's our
we
boys.
talk to them constantly. If we don't watch their game, they'll be mad at us.
They'll be mad at us.
You know. Yeah. Well, you know, whenever I don't watch Gunner's game, he always comes in and says like, Dream doesn't like me, so he didn't watch my game. So kind of have to watch his game.
Now,
plus
obviously,
Weibo
with that
are
timeout, we couldn't
2-0 in that
hear,
group.
Even if we could, we couldn't quite understand what was being
That's
said.
supposed to be a
Across
good game, apparently.
From Elevate, but
I believe it. I think it'll be a good game.
Nothing like Gunner versus Turd.
they've still got the Denari. Can play against.
I do think Wildcard Falcons gonna be a real good game.
I mean, it's a good game. I like watching Wildcard. It's just there's levels to it.
There are awkward bits to clear out first.
I'm gonna have to make sure I watch them in playoffs because I've not been able to watch them at all in groups.
Cross library. You need to cut your way.
There's always been
there's a lot to do
the game on
to get rid of small bits of gadgetry without just bouncing nades around, obviously.
20 plus votes for a new emote of me shaking ass. Guys, come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's massive.
Just gonna go straight
that's 22 minutes.
Can you demonstrate what that emote could look like?
A nomad that is
They're gonna have to use AI because there's none out there of me shaking ass.
Wait, Herds is jumping in.
Oh yes, they do. Herds. He's the best. Off to the races once again.
Just keep
he heard the guy TP and just jumped.
Wait.
Also, that Denari didn't hit.
What are you doing? Wasn't listening, was locked in elsewhere. That's 2 for Herds.
Wait, stay on
But
Herds?
he's probably not going to stop there. He's about to be swung. JV92 is the cover. Herds. He's well aware. He's about to have a fight with JV92.
JV can get 2 as well. Oh.
Has that support structure.
Farming. I'm up huge today.
KZ's caught. There's JV
Herds,
for
get him.
Stampin'.
Herds. Oh
That's
my
just one more.
God. Is he looking like the best player in the entire world right now?
Yes, he is.
What
a pick, dude. What a pick.
He's a headset on. He was enraptured by something else.
Guy spraying
That's
from
insane.
the wall right beside him, and he just, I don't know. Just no reaction. Get some new in-ears, maybe.
Get some new in-ears, pal.
Well,
look, overall, whenever you think about what I said, where you can really use a lot of the windows.
Oh no, the guy who's #1 in my league picked fucking Herds today too. No,
dude.
Wait, and he picked Fancy. Oh, Tori, you're cheating. You're actually cheating.
Yeah, you lost, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you lost.
You're actually cheating.
Absolutely destroyed.
Wait, Goyo, did you pick Herds? He did not pick Herds. Goyo's in second place. I'm passing him. Dream didn't pick him. I'm passing you.
Herds, yeah.
Garlic bread. You didn't pick him. I'm passing you. See you later, Math.
I'm gonna need to see a big stomping Gunner Cyber June Twister day.
I'll get like second.
So he's now 10-2.
I don't know. You're pretty far down there. I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Because I want to see a record broken.
It's a kill watch right here.
Right behind you.
Yeah, this is the
I'm only behind you by 8
points.
points.
This is a kill watch.
Pretty far down there.
Because you have to pay respect towards what is possible and what is possible.
Be the big cyber game. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see that.
And
Yep, I think you can take
Gunner
the day
is
off.
a submissive twink femboy who seeks validation. Yo.
At this point, you look at the rest of the team as well, and you're thinking, okay, Casey's
That's the guy you can just read his chat logs, by the way.
Nate and Fleebox are playing the support roles.
Yeah, but
That's
but
insane.
it's everything.
They do get extra
One
points
thing,
for clutches,
the support
yeah.
players will not be bothered as long as they win the game.
But this is what we talked about at the start, right? This is how we said
Where's
this team
Hurts
likes
at?
to operate.
Yeah,
is you have
just-
three
he
of the best
he doesn't even need the
gunners in
417
world
Dream. Doesn't
with
even
a
need
very
it.
solid backline.
I think he just wants
Which
a lot of bullets. He's pre-firing everything today.
To be fair, I don't think Lion needs the 417. This gun is fine and it's
No, he
unique,
doesn't, yeah.
right? It's unique.
Oh, did you see that?
I
The
actually think they
orange
should add
dash
that gun
across.
to more
Oh,
operators.
he's playing with him. He's dashing back and forth. He had to dodge the nade into the flames, and he goes back
Yeah, I used to
across
love
again,
this
but
gun.
they're
It's
ready
hard
for him
hitting.
this time with
Feels
even
like the
more
LM5.
intel.
Well, Casey's able to find one. In the meantime, there's somebody else picked off, but JV92.
He's got 50 bullets
Caught.
too. Like, come on, man.
They've still
Yeah,
got
he
this
needs the
territory. They're still
417.
trying to hold on to it, Elevate. You can see them stepping back in. They don't just want to sort of hand it over. Casey gets
Oh
caught
shit!
out.
They aggressed on
now
that.
hopped in towards Library and good.
No.
Yeah, great resets.
Brutal.
Knew he needed to win it. Took a slightly different approach from the player that was further away, and for what feels like the first time in a long time.
I wonder why
advantage
Philippox
team
didn't
towards
just
the
send
favor
it into
of
library
Elevate.
and take the space
Okay,
when they killed
good
that guy.
position.
Like
They
he's
have
the
a bit of
Blackbeard. If he had
limitation
done
on what
that,
can
they
do.
wouldn't
Figure out
have
where
been
the
able
site
to
is.
power
Are they just going to try and run
keys
it?
or
Surely
anything.
not. The Blackbeard is going for the face check. He's about to be swung from over the top.
little
and
confused by
there's
that.
the catch. All right, 2 versus 2. Now they're doing
Oh
the
my.
verticality nade. Gets the coverage,
Wow.
and now it's a
Just
2
plant.
versus 1. Ion. All that's
No
left.
rotate at all.
Was the top player on
He's
the
gotta
first
drop.
map for
0
them.
and 4.
Can't quite catch the
About to
second,
be 0
and
and
now
5,
with
buddy.
a shield, it's a post-plant situation.
Post plant.
Whiffing.
They know where he is. They know he can't leave. They have either side. They're just going to run the Blackbeard in and bully him.
Igor is pumped.
What did we say about
Boha.
the support players?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
You know that's such a clinical fury around though. You see that happen all the time. I think they are
How do coach points work? Points for map win, points for like winning with 5 alive, 4 alive, 3
that they have
alive, that
no
kind of thing.
right of
Retakes.
winning. Whenever the odds are so stacked against you, think about that scenario. Elevate with that aggressive roam game, which worked well for them in some parts during Bank. They went for the same approach. Good team play, using traps a lot better. That little bit of barbed wire as that player jumped in through library, that helps. That pre-fire comes in. And then the 2 remaining players have no map control. All they have is what, I think it was Bar, was that it? That's where they came in from. And they were very clever in how they went about that. They heard the rotations. They knew there was 2 roamers. They heard them rotate upstairs, back in through piano, and they thought, as they're rotating back, as they're transitioning, why don't we just try and double up on the one guy in the site? And that's what they did. The Solus exposed himself, loses it, and then we've seen them in the perfect position. Those players
If they
are still
lose
running
this,
back
I don't
to
know if
site
they're just
as they are geared up behind that dining table, ready for
they
the plant.
lost.
And then from there,
They still have one more
so
game,
easy
but
for the Blackbird to
regardless, they're probably
control
eliminated.
that space to stop that
Well,
aggression.
yeah.
The shield work
So
today
Daystar
impressive
has
for
4
Fury.
points, Wildcard has 4,
it's
and
not
Falcons has
done
5.
Yet.
And
Currently on
Furia has
Blitz.
3, and they're playing Furia right
Fight
now.
They did lose. Now,
I'm
you said
pretty
Elevate
sure they're going to be
with
like
2.
96% chance
Make
eliminated.
that come together.
Because Daystar or
They were a
Wildcard
million miles away last time.
obviously
It
have
was a
the
bit of a
round
brawl on
count
the site
advantage
itself, and the
by a
Panther
lot.
Just swung round
I actually
on
think they
and-
might be eliminated.
Well, actually, they were in the
Yeah,
advantage.
and they
and
play
stolen away
Wildcard
from
tomorrow,
early
and
removal
they're not going to get
of
any
the
points there
Goyo
either because
Council's
NA on
utility
top.
and
They would have to
KZ
2-0, and it might be like
quietly making
they're
sure
minus
that he can get his
19 right
run,
now,
get his
Kyle.
entry
I actually
and
don't think it's possible.
put down
Even
who
if
could
they
be a
2-0 and
problematic
get
moment
plus
later on.
14 round
Raptors
count,
had
I
these
don't think it's
positional moments.
possible.
He's been able to
I think they
strike
go
back,
home.
and now, well, he's out of the equation, which means that the
And,
It'll be a
they-
useless game tomorrow.
They got a bide on the very last day of groups, so they can go home a
Yeah, I
day
think
earlier.
having that opening pick for Fury just
Well, at
opens
least
up their
that's
options.
nice.
Now they can use
That's
that extra
nice.
man to cut off different windows, different positions.
Don't have to
get
play
backstab
a
maybe. I mean,
meaningless
Chalet's got
game.
plenty
Just,
of those.
you
It's
know,
a
start
very
packing
large
up a
map.
little
The
early.
roamers
Maybe
have
go
a lot of help,
sightseeing,
as well
enjoy
as
yourself.
the kind of lurkers as well. So we'll see
Well, what
what they want
sites
to
you
try and
gonna
go
see in
for.
Paris, you
Obviously,
know?
we're going to be looking at this jump in through
Wow.
the big window. Try and
Disrespect
get
to the
shield
French
in
in
the back
chat.
and
You
go
guys
for
hear
the
this?
back. The issue is, what about C4? It actually killed them last time. Remember, the Blitz jumped in and just got annihilated and resets in the same position, ready with the C4. That's a clone. That's not real. Don't
What the
panic,
hell was
everyone.
that?
That's not real. Just didn't think he was going to head run into
I
it.
mean,
they're smarter
not,
than that.
If it wasn't, if it
Yana
was someone
declared
else that wasn't
Denari's, that's
fully
tech.
boxed,
Wait,
maybe that's
people
the
not know that with
possibility.
Yana yet?
But
Is that
they
tech?
have some of this verticality.
But they have
Ion has
top.
JV92
Wait, you could
though.
just
There's the
vault in
Thatcher
here,
gone. There's
plant.
potentially the
Oh, wait,
chance of a
JV dead.
C4
No.
if they have the one. Yeah, that's it. The Thatcher could have stopped that, but at this point they can't. Stemp still has blue, still has this lockdown. You can see Fury are wondering where to go first. Well, Herds goes first, takes Stemp. That's that blue player gone. There's a close fight on the right. Does he know about
Denari?
This
guy in here?
Oh, does he know about the jump out? Oh,
no, he's dead.
Rotten timing, rotten location, and now the Blitz has to take the 1 versus 1. It's Nade with the kit. It's Denari with the gun!
Oh.
Gets the hit, and Ion.
Denari with the gun? Why would we just yell that?
Now has the kit above a locked hat. Psycho has Herds.
Sorry, we want to play a couple more rounds.
This should be
the 4-2's fine.
I get
fine
it.
with that.
Based on the work, I said it before, Ion had been that top performer for Elevate on the first map and had been quiet up until this round. But what a round
20
to
seconds,
find.
Was there really no better off than Yana? We could have brought this round, though, Kyle.
They are not offering him anything. They've got the dead man playing above. It's a locked hatch. He could try and rotate out double if he really wants to, but why would he? He's got the kit. He can waste time. Even if he dies, he's
like
still
any
gonna
other
come that way.
I mean, yeah, I could have just brought nades
But he
or
won't go
something if
anywhere.
they wanted to go for that.
4 kills.
Or if we wanted the
Denaris.
smokes, like even Brava
Great play
would be
upstairs,
better.
being able to retake Library.
This time using the
Yana
smokes on the window.
Just went for the clone. It is so.
Kyle, that's
starting?
starting.
Yeah,
Kyle, you want to switch?
And it's
Oh, yeah.
it's a very
Yeah,
long
this one's just watching Herds get as many kills as he can.
That one's a stinker.
I mean, that one's over.
And we are down to a 50% split on the socials.
It's anyone's guess from here, Jake. This has been a real back and forth. NIP just leading the prediction.
Any doubt on the NIP Heretics map 3? I already talked about it. It's both of them in their top 2.
See? Dude, I could go for a mean cup of OJ right now.
Yeah. Mean
Just
cup of
a mean
OJ.
cup of OJ,
I
yeah.
don't know if anyone's ever said that about OJ before. A
I also
mean
want to
cup.
give some props to Uborn
Yeah.
Hates. They've been sort
No
of
pulp.
robbing to the back.
No
No,
pulp.
I feel like a mean OJ would have pulp. Like no pulps
No,
for
no,
like
no,
that's
no
no
pulps.
pulps for bitches. Like
Then
a
I would like
mean
a
cup.
bitch orange juice, please.
No, no. So that's like a happy cup of OJ. You know.
I want a
respective teams.
fucking dazzling cup of OJ. Then.
Yeah.
Best player kind
You
of
want a
conversation.
mean
Pulp
cup?
is
That's
needed?
just pulpy.
No, I don't like pulp. Dude, no, is it not gross? Maybe this is my autism, but like when you drink something and there's like some sort of solid in it.
Defender-sided map so far at SI.
You know?
Heretics begin there in the first half. So
Gives
they'll
it
need to
texture?
get
No, that's
rounds on the
gross.
board.
Like what
That's
else
gross.
has
A drink should not have a solid in it.
Yeah, it's been an intriguing series so far. To be
I
frank,
like a
probably
little
more
chunks in my
entertaining than
OJ.
I
Ugh.
expected on paper.
That's
I'm sure it's been
disgusting.
back-to-back
I kinda
7-3s,
like it
so
too.
not necessarily
Dream hates
close.
boba. I don't really
7-2.
drink boba, so yeah, maybe.
Oh, 7-2.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what else has solids in your drink. I'm trying to think
Well,
what
it's
are you
like-
drinking? Like you drinking like
No, like
spoiled
what
milk out here, or-
protein shakes. You know,
Okay,
like when you know
okay,
when they don't
yeah.
mix them good enough and it's got that powder in it.
Yeah,
That's
same
super
with
gross to me.
smoothies.
Like the sand in your mouth. Yeah, smoothies too.
I
When
mean,
there's,
that's just
chunks.
like
I don't like
that's just
chunks.
like get a better blender, you know.
Which is the 4 players that
But I get what you're saying. I don't like that either. I'm down with that.
Or 2 of those.
Yeah, I agree with the guy in chat that said if you like pulp, you like hair in your mouth. I agree.
Who said
That's
what?
gonna be the question.
How is that the equivalent?
Curious third map to follow
What?
along. And honestly, as the social prediction kind of went, genuinely think it
I
is.
don't want to
This guy
chew
said
my
he
drink.
likes
When
to
it
strain
comes to
out
this
all
third
of his
final
juice and just eat the
Heretics
pulp and
more to
leftover
gain.
chunks.
If they win this, they cannot get Groot.
That's never happened to me,
NIP
Raid, because I don't really
begin
eat
on the
yogurt,
attack.
but that sounds terrifying.
Yeah,
Also, I've
basically
never
tempo
understood the
going to
term
be
acquired taste.
intriguing.
If I don't like it,
It
I'm not
can
eating it.
at times be a slugfest,
Or
No,
especially
but
when
like the
teams
more
on
you
attack
drink it,
opt
you
to go
might
top
like it.
down.
It's
Why would I
acquired
do
taste.
that to myself?
Not wanting to be
Like
too high risk.
beer and coffee, bro. You're telling me I'm
So
gonna have to
NIP
spam that
shake
shit for
this
months
opening round,
to
at least
somewhat
go
enjoy
doors
it? Like,
suggest
no,
that
I don't
might
like
be the
it.
case.
Yeah, but it's
Heretics
worth
will be
it.
fire with fire on
No,
both.
That's my
it's
two.
not.
That's like two arguably favorite things
Two
right
split
there.
for them.
It's
Flexi
just
a
not
long way
worth.
off over to a small bakery,
You
so
clearly
keep
have
that mind
not
as well
had
on the Stolas could be impactful
coffee
as the
with
round
like
progresses.
you don't like the Starbucks ones with like packed of sugar.
No, I do
shit's
zero
just-
sugar. If I drink coffee, I'd only want to do black.
Ugh.
This already
Yeah,
has
that's just
intense
gross,
feeling
so then
about
why
it
would-
in this third map.
No,
Every
I'll stay
moment
with my
so
C4.
pivotal. Early
Stay
was
strong.
thrown in. Fantasy caught early though by
We're gonna cryo take off the rip, Kyle.
Yeah, with just Ying, don't even need the Capital. Capital up, not running it. Fuck it. Ying swinging the window. We're gonna see
the Grim instead.
We're gonna see a good cafe. Both these teams love this map again. Okay. Nice flashball.
The flank works for Heretics. The defensive lurk roam pays dividends.
This might be +1 for the Mozzie win rate that's in the bin.
Of this opening round. Frag grenade from Wizard.
Economy.
Then
In the bin.
drop top red. Flexi though still inside a cigar shop. The numbers are
Wizard.
here for Heretics, and Flexi just keeps on flexing.
See if he can
on
do it.
NIP.
1v4.
Wizard by himself.
Flexi
They know
keeps on
exactly where he
flexing,
is
wait.
located. It's Grubby up close. Who's also around mining now? Actually, it was
He got
Flexi
flexed
was up
on.
close. He lost his
Heretics
life.
with the
1v3.
Nomad ban. I'm
Grubby
expecting
is low,
flanks
so
like
is
they did this
Skeptic.
round up
So
red.
is
I'm
Wizard,
expecting jump
unfortunately, in
outs.
the final 50 seconds, this
I'm
becomes
expecting that
very
aggression
difficult
out
for
of
the
them.
solo.
Anytime you see a
percentage from
Nomad
here.
ban, that's what you should expect on this map.
See if Wizard can muster up something special. Doesn't have the diffuser though. And plenty of utility in his way. Strong round from Heretics. Again, making a statement in the opening round. That their pressure has been a real standout over the last dozen or so rounds.
Oscar's dropped, by the way, into Pillar, so if Wizard goes out that way, he is going to be probably dead to rights down to the corridor. Does
Good
get
trade,
killed.
good
Skeptic,
trade.
who was low on health. The swing comes though from Grubby.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be spamming the Mozzie on this map.
Yep. I mean, Mozzie's deadly on this shit
I don't
for
know if
sure.
telling your opponent to wake up is always the right idea, Grubby.
I wouldn't want
Reading's the best bomb site on this map for real.
Exactly.
I
will
completely
say,
agree.
though,
Kyle, what are your
Heretics
thoughts? Do
now
you think
lead
you like
the
reading the
series
best?
for the first
Yep.
time?
Yeah.
Second floor sites are best on this map.
Yep.
I don't know why that sounded so
I love that
German.
you can win from above and from below.
Yeah.
You're the German one of the two of us.
And honestly, a decent round from Heretics because NIP actually tried to bring some aggression on that top floor clear.
Yeah, we saw that explosive play from Pino to open up the account. But
I don't know
again,
how
Heretics,
Pino's
big
teammates
fire
like
with
all
fire.
died around him. Like
Flex with
typically when
great
you're doing the
rotation, he
cryo,
gets two in
I feel like
round.
the
Again,
cryo
it
players
wasn't
normally the
that
first to
long
die.
before this, where he's lurking down below, trying to gather information.
He's yinging and
but then
repelling
he
in, and
finds
his whole
route
team was literally
towards
dead.
being an
It's a
impact
2v4.
player, and that's kind of been his strength, especially on Chalet, has been impact.
Well, the other second floor site now coming out mining. There's that Mozzie again, and
Heretics early days.
I will say with the Mozzie too, it's hard to
what
get
helped him really
drones up
there
the
is the fact
stairs,
that
so
Noah
I don't
from
know if they'll be
NIP
ready for the
went
clash.
A top red kind of dropped
Yeah,
down
bringing
the
no
hatch entry
clash
at that
counters.
point. It was more around corridors, for instance.
yeah, that's a good point. I'm trying to tell whether it's like a
So then
fall
it'll
strat
either
or
have this
not,
gap
because they
space
have to
in which
cade,
Red's
so they
red
definitely
stairs,
could
and he's just
fall.
completely by himself, gets 2 kills. We are
Um,
expecting though.
regardless, I think they're going to waste a
defense
good amount of time.
to be
NIP is going to go for a top clear
much,
here.
much stronger here on Cafe.
I mean, I'm seeing Clash,
That's
I'm
the
seeing
expectation.
the Rooney, probably
NIP can't get
C1.
into their heads
I'm not
if
thinking
they
that's a
do
fall
drop the
strat.
first 2, 3,
Okay.
maybe even
I
4
mean, maybe it
rounds.
is. With the Solus.
I'm
go
thinking
from
the
really
Aruni
fireplace
stays
to
to
down
die,
mining
everyone else could
fireplace.
fall.
Small
Normally
change
what I
there
would
for
see out of
Heretics.
these.
Probably early.
Oh, that's a
Early
It's in
C4.
the early Nitro, yeah.
Too
That was
far
actually
away.
quite close. NIP would not have heard the end of it if that one were to have landed, and it would have actually been very impactful. The Deimos with 4 deathmark targets available, but the Nitro, of course, does go astray.
I don't mind the early attempt though from Grubby because really sitting under that skylight, you don't want to do that.
Rooney
for too
DMR.
long. Upal finds the opening kill.
That
on the
shit's
round,
Classic,
you know,
a
and gets rid of
classic
that
on this
block,
map. The
so
Princess.
They can almost now.
I just feel like we haven't been
say, hey, we're not
seeing a
worried
Rooney
anymore
a
about
lot
them
this
having
tournament.
third floor control and the bucket into
That's
work
true.
with the skeleton key.
Saber watching the
If they want,
T5.
they could actually bring it
Yep.
all back, and they kind
It's
of
actually
are.
crazy to me.
And now it's a bit more standardized.
Like this
and they just
DMR
do
is
cup time. They
is
still got
terrorizing me in my
one lounge,
nightmares.
never
And
mind. Oscar's actually
where I'm
gonna rotate
legion.
off. He's
Especially
gonna
on
fall
land,
back
too.
So Heretics know.
Yeah.
You get the opening pick,
DMRs
get
are
rid of the
so
block, we can start
good
to fall back.
on land.
Stripping away that verb potential here is massive for
Very
Heretics,
slow
and
top
NIP
clear
will
from
need
NIP.
to
Like, they're
pivot
terrifying. They got
accordingly.
this nice
Some
drone.
information on site
That's
available.
C4 on ticket.
But
They
actually
know that's
translating
prepped,
that
but
into
again, they're
kills
just
will prove to be
they're getting slowed down. Like, they want to take top. They lost Buck now too. Even if they get top floor, it's not looking good. Wait, Clash goes down.
Nice kill and capture.
Oh, they
mate.
cut
So
it. They
get
cut off
rid
his
of the
exit.
Clash, brings it back to a 4v4. Full top floor control now for NIP.
Yeah, they've completely layered off. But again, no Buck. I think that's a smart choice.
No more nitro cells left for Heretics.
They only have
Grubby will play VIP
Solus
and then
Impact
can push
to
up
stop
next
playing
stage
as well.
later in the round.
It's a drone inside of Train Museum.
But again, this is now the lack of the buff though.
So being reliant on Fantasy.
Fantasy has 2 nades. He can nade this guy out of red. He's dead.
Still available. But Skeptic playing.
Wait, Hertz only has
his position rather
one.
Well, NIP's going to be
one
so
ace. He can't get the hash.
If he had had the buck with the skeleton key, would have been able to just go bang, 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 open up his floorboard.
How is this guy alive?
He is just stuck inside a train.
Fantasy, you have another nade. You could kill that guy.
He's doing a decent job of staying alive, but NIP missed opportunity. And again, there's only 24 seconds left. They need to pick up this pace.
That's time, I guess.
Here. They can't really make bird on him. 28 seconds left. He's in a really good spot.
Heading into this execute now.
Going for a window.
They're holding the window hop.
15 seconds.
You forced shit on this guy.
They're
gonna flash it off the hatch though.
Now he can jump
Oh,
window.
Hurts!
U-Paul was full white, hates drop, then dead. In
Don't
quick
case.
succession, Fantasy as well, falling to Grubby, who came up with the flank. Wizard by himself, no time of course. It is 2.
Yeah, I don't know how
for
that took so
Heretics.
long.
They are hyped up now, knowing full well what's on the line. 5 more rounds, and you're into playoffs.
And this is testing the mental, I think, of NIP, and you can see it pretty evidently, their body language, they look very quiet.
Primeiro, de terceiro, eu quero que a gente
Early
faça
timeout.
Segundo, por que a gente não tá se conversando quando a Clash tá na porra do relógio pra gente só fazer um drop claraboia, tá ligado, velho? As coisas simples, tá ligado? Por exemplo, a gente tá gritando, mano, vamos abrir o sapão.
Almost at 9 years of following you.
Tá lá na porta da neve, mano, de MP, mano.
Goddamn Dusk, you absolute beast.
Que merda é essa que a gente não tá se
Is that
conversando
bitch?
direito, guys? A gente não pega, primeiro, a gente não tá pegando intel de nada, então sai dessa porra, dessas escadas e faz a merda do parkour do Sagon ali, mano, pra gente pegar mais intel dos bagulho, velho. Se a gente não pegar, já falei, mano, vamos jogar de Twitch, bravo, pra jogar com 15 drones se a gente precisar, tá ligado, velho? Mas se conversa é melhor,
Feels like I'm watching
mano.
DZ because I'm
Provavelmente eles vão cozinhar agora,
sad.
mano. Lembra nossos planos, mano, pra contra-avançada deles, tá? E contra do...
Merda.
Do hold normal deles. Demorou? Pega Deimos pra caçar da Fantinha, porque se eles tiverem um pouquinho avançado...
Oh, he's calling them shit. It means feces.
Don't have the greatest Portuguese, but I'm almost
Or is he saying their shit? They're playing like shit.
Not happy
Yeah, I think
with
that's
how
what.
things are
Yeah.
going after 2
Yeah.
rounds.
It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, well, I think if he's calling a timeout and they're down 0-2.
I usually feel like
But here's the thing, do you really want to spend your time out talking about, like, what the fuck are we doing and yelling at your guys? Or do you want to, like, problem solve a little bit, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I would probably prefer the calm problem-solving approach, but
you know, you could sit there for 60 seconds
style, I suppose.
and roast them.
It's certainly not the end of the world.
Especially when you're attacking.
You guys are garbage. You guys are shit.
That's where you
Fucking
need
figure this game out yourself, pussy.
Making opportunities. Heretics are running all
Yeah.
over them at the moment.
Hey, let's see if it works, I guess. Let's see if they got a... You know, Pino's fired up. Yeah.
Yep.
Version was
Yeah,
really
Pino did
paused,
look
took
locked.
A lot of time and just gave them no options in the last 15-20 seconds of that previous round.
And the concern for me, though, if I'm NIP, is the fact that U4, Flexi, again, playing well. Grubby now playing well, too. He adds an extra element to what we've seen from Heretics on the firepower scale. And on, you know, the flip side of things, when you, again, look at the series as a whole.
Worse for
Fantasy's
Fabian,
been
you just
the
can't
#1. He's so far
can't
yet
compare
to find
Fabian to
skill.
any other coach.
A bit of help from our lovely friend Maria.
Yeah, that guy's
who
a
was saying that
3-time
they were
hammer
talking about
lifter.
communication
Yeah, that
Whatever
guy
he
can-
says is gold.
That guy can do what he wants, but this guy, I don't know who the hell this NIP
And then
coach
also
is.
joked about picking Twitch Brava, playing with 15 drones to get intel if that's what they need. Which we do see the Twitch, not quite the Brava, but clearly the conversation.
Oh, Genova, is that what they said?
Communication,
Flash ban, that they need to start playing together and stop
not
taking
really
ones?
working for us, especially
That
on
they're
the attack.
shit, but they're
So
refragging us
That's
because
what
we're
they
not
fundamentally
together.
say.
Well,
Come
there's
on,
the
guys, let's
information.
go.
Now communicate it.
Heard.
Okay, yellow.
There's the yellow ping. And almost the kill, but Grubby gets away.
Damn, the groupster got out.
Groupster.
Siege can be a very frustrating game at times.
It's good from
when
Pino. He needs
the
to buck
little
the
1%
dining wall. He can hold
aren't going your way
hatch.
like that. There's a
Yeah, I was
different
kind of
world
waiting
with
for that, but
headshot
I think
plans,
he's too late
5v4,
now.
He starts
It's way too late
to gather
now.
momentum in
I
the
mean,
round.
this guy's in the basement.
Grubby, he escapes.
I mean,
Remains
hey,
alive inside
coach
of
asking
the
for him to
server.
play together. I mean, they
And
are.
this
We're
lineup
double
from
stacked
the
there.
Heretics
Just
defense, the Clash
slow.
play, the smoke as well.
But I like they got the good luck for the
Get in
flanks.
on the action late round.
They got the
They should be quite strong.
Twitch for the thorn traps,
will now look
I
to
guess.
pivot him. There's a lot of tools
Buck to make
available. He's
holes.
got
I
to
would
deal
prefer a
with that.
second bird op. This is gonna take a while.
Just increases that difficulty curve a little bit. Pino on the buck
You know,
this time
smoke
round,
being in
so
VIP
that
and we
play
got Sense
available.
stream. This is telling me maybe a Sinks plant here.
No fan of the
Strangely
sync.
enough, there's only a minute left. So you got.
Oh, the Clash is playing close.
Too.
That's what they have
If you're
the.
NIP.
Yeah.
They don't got a way to deal with this side's nades.
Like you still got to deal with
Yeah,
the Clash
this
later
might
in
be
this
rough.
round. You finally got trained in mining control, work on his floorboards. That ROU is not going to go
I think
down.
that second one blatantly missed,
That was
though.
also the last one, though, for Con, so you don't even have a backup one.
He looked like a bounce right by the drone hole.
He's blocking off red, too. We're about to see a red lurk.
Skeptic inside a code check. Still good
here it
positions
is.
here for Heretics. Two quickly found. Cons will get one. That's in the back of Skeptic.
Rest of the team going down. I mean, we're just pushing backside for picks. They didn't feel like they can go freezer because of Clash. And lost the gunfight.
I think that
on
was the right
backside.
call, to be honest, but they just lost on one.
Just to avoid the Clash.
This is looking like a third round straight for Heretics, and for the second map straight, NIP.
You avoid all that smoke util, you avoid the Clash.
It's feeling a little bit like the foundations of NIP are crumbling.
Well, as
hey, some people crumble in the third map, some people power up. Heretics,
well. 3-0 for Heretics, 4 rounds away from playoffs.
And immediately a shake of the head from Pino.
And he did that as well on Chalet, so you're starting to wonder.
Wait, Pino shook his head?
He did. He
Wait,
did.
Kyle,
You didn't see that?
The one thing I would really love to see,
I know.
I suppose, here.
I've never seen him
the comms
so
from
frustrated.
Pino looks devastated.
Yeah, the comms from Heretics surely.
Pino looks devastated. Has this guy ever watched Pino? He always looks devastated.
A good example here on Cafe.
Okay, so the winner of Fear X and Dip tomorrow, Kyle, is who stays in the group, by the way.
Good tempo. It's been fun to watch, and NIP just constantly playing on the back.
If
3
Heretics win
opening
this.
kills straight as well for Heretics. Grubby, Uport, Flexi. Grubby.
Yeah,
Uport,
unfortunate for those guys. That Gav hit a
that
career
has
shot.
now
They
been the
literally should have
series
2-0'd
off the
M80.
back of those 3 players. Flexi's 5-1.
Would have helped him.
Yo, Kyle's such a hate watcher,
You look at
bro.
the-
I'm just saying, like,
entire series,
they
Flexi's
literally
up
should have
25
2-0'd M80.
kills.
Nah,
Well,
jeez.
He is the best player in the server across 3 maps now. Upor's not far behind him with 22. Grubby now over 100
Dream who's the biggest
EPM.
rage baiter on C9?
So
Yeah,
it's
Aiden Tex,
been-
not even close.
It's gone from a dynamic duo to now a
Not even close.
And NIP have just got no response. Tactical timeout didn't work.
Oh, there's a new copy pasta going around, Kyle. You see this shit?
I saw it, but Ali ain't dealing with that shit.
At all.
Oh, time him out. Time him out, Ali. Ban him.
So definitely
Ban
get
him.
on Chalet. So if it was back on Bank
Ban
a
Dream.
while ago, but I'm not even sure if we got one there. Again, emphasis for this half
Yo.
needs to be stated.
Go, yo, what are you fucking sending?
My
That's
God,
fine.
Mama.
That's totally good.
Jesus Christ, Goyo.
They've got 3 opportunities
Jesus
to find 2. Ying and
I
Clash
see.
bands.
That's too funny.
We've got to see them find another gear, though. They've been stalled out here. The first 3 rounds strong from Heretics.
Wait, will Heretics or Sem80 be semi-competitive
They just
because they're
started the
beating
round
Nip?
well. I mean, NIP haven't been able to really get.
Yeah, I mean, I
semblance
feel
of
like it would have been a
decent
competitive
control,
game either
find a
way.
pick, start to then,
Heretics have looked pretty
you know,
decent.
Force Heretics to roam around.
I don't know. I just think it's a playstyle thing. I feel like M80 play
Andre here for
better
Grubby.
against these kinds of
Missed
teams
one
than they do
up
those
on the roof
structured
earlier.
teams.
That one's going to fall short.
I think that's fair.
But that's just me. That's just me. Because I feel like
my God,
Heretics.
oh
you know,
my God.
He just overextended on the rappel.
Oh my goodness.
I thought he was dead.
Not a window player, heard.
Yeah, definitely not a window player.
Maybe he wasn't expecting for Grubby to push a little bit to find
Wait,
that
it's got a free kill.
angle,
Wait,
but
Scott,
he
go.
does get
Oh.
The Deimos to half health. Fantasy
That was
was
a freebie.
exceptional in the first 2 maps.
I
0-3
had so
so
much
far on
faith.
Cafe.
Midpoint of the round. Some lurk potential.
Another
for
opening
NIP.
kill.
It's the opening kill. And
It's
it's
the
the
Ruby.
from the new Mozzie. Oscar with a nice
Oh my
once
God,
again.
he shot the ace out of the
Falling
air,
apart right now
Kyle.
for
It's over,
NIP.
GG. Chalk it
They
up,
look
4-0.
like they are drowning. A leg spotted and then cannot find
I
the
mean, they
kill.
can't even make it in the map.
Is that the 3rd time we've
You
seen
know how
an opportunity
frustrating
for
that is,
NIP
bro?
to
Every
cancel
time you
a
shoot
lock
someone,
from
just
Heretics
leaving
or
them at
punish
1
a
HP.
positional mistake.
Just not your day. Just
Yes,
not
it was
Pino's
on 1
day.
HP, but it really should have been a 4
Like
versus
Ruby,
3.
that other round, I don't even know how to say
And on
that
the clock,
guy's
Fantasy
name.
boots on ground.
Uper?
Half HP.
Oh, one over towards Cocktail. Oscar goes down.
Unfortunate.
Valk stayed top, got another
Oscar, to his
kill.
credit, at least took one with him.
They got top, they got the ram. Are we gonna work for it?
45 seconds for Fantasy and Pino. Trying to clutch this round from a 2 versus 4.
This is a top 2 map for NIP. What's going on here?
Yo, Dream Chat is not a degenerate chat. I don't know what we're saying.
Inside of bar here for Heretics.
Yeah, good spot. Oscar watching that one. There's also one of the awards.
So we get a little fruity. I don't think that's degenerate.
Playing close by though inside of reading, so he does walk his way straight on in. Longer angles those. The walls have been opened up. Fantasy getting closer towards Laundry. There's only 14 seconds, by the way.
There's one. Oh, created immediately. Never mind.
But right now, Fantasy by himself. Yellow ping intel, double kill from Skeptic, and the round goes the way of Heretics once again for the 4th time straight. 4 rounds straight, 4 opening kills straight. 2 more rounds to go in the half, and dare I say, NIP.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Elevate's eliminated with that loss.
And the unfortunate thing for them is they haven't looked
1 HP is
particularly competitive
bulletproof,
in
Brendan.
any of these rounds so far.
Guy doesn't die.
Yeah, if you look at the survivals, 2, 2, 4, 3.
Yeah.
Always thought NIP were Cafe Gods. I mean, it's a good map for them.
Here in the 3rd map.
It's a good map for them. They're 6 and 2 on it.
Any kind of semblance of
Project Zero, though, I had it rated as their highest rated map. They're 10 and 3 on it.
Hey, some teams crumble in the face of adversity, Kyle.
Map 3, yeah. Maybe NIP are shakers.
Oh, it's definitely tough. Don't get me wrong. Cafe is a very challenging map, but.
And I mentioned it earlier in the
might just be. Couldn't close it out. Couldn't close it out against M80. Should have 2-0'd him.
Heretics had a 71% defense.
I had to throw it in there again.
In that series.
Let him know. Let him know.
Strong defensive team.
If I could do it,
Kind of put 2 and 2 together.
Going that way so far.
Only a 42% attacker win rate for.
Hey, at least Mozzie's win rate's going up. You know, I like to see that.
Thank God.
This is what Mozzie needed. It's Cafe.
Real.
Birds went 14 and 7. Yeah, that's my goat.
On map 2, Zay went 18
king.
and then 14. Jesus.
Yeah, that's my
I should have picked him.
Still 2 rounds, 2 opportunities for NIP. You win these 2 and you're right back in it. You're in a really good spot then going into the second half. Just got to stay locked in.
Dude, they've been going for these early C4s every round, too.
Early Nitro Cell by Grubby, this time at the 2.5 minute mark.
Honestly, I'd go for this peak, too. You know what? You're up 4-0. These guys seem chalked.
Paul playing aggressive with the DMR up close. Thrown
running around the spawn, not fooling me.
Back up through shop.
Who'd you pick, Dream? I picked JV, Joom, Stompin', Gunner, Cyber, and Twister.
Rather aggressive is any runouts.
It has been pretty contained. It hasn't been.
Flex is thinking about it here, and as I've mentioned it, he does
Oh,
go
it was
for the
close.
run out. Oh,
It was close.
That is close. Forced the drop off the rappel.
But he didn't overplay his hand.
No, he didn't. He didn't overextend it. Oh,
wow.
That's cyberbullying.
Oh, that was some beautiful siege from Flexi.
That's Pino, too. You know he's
He had every
pissed.
right if he wanted to overextend that hand on the bakery run
I mean,
out.
they're just swinging in this John now.
Another opening kill
I think
for
they're
We
starting
layered
to
off
get
top
pissed.
off that.
Yep.
Yeah.
For NIP.
Oh, I thought that was a kill. Oh my God.
Close Nitro. Fantasy able to dodge it. 1 minute.
We know these guys bring the Cade here. Will you still not bring anything to counter that, or?
Well, they had Ace, but he threw 3 at the mirror.
Oh, gridlock EMPs. Okay. Yeah, I apologize. I didn't know they knew
You
ball.
weren't looking like Gridlock EMPs.
How'd they shoot it up? Oh my God! I think they just shotgunned off their own charge.
Last time, and then just sit there again.
I'm pretty sure Wizard just shotgunned that shit off now.
Flexi did get taken down to 1 HP, by the
Yeah,
way.
we're chalked.
Skeptic, the frag grenade. That's
Brother.
And dude, this guy's not good with the Deimos pistol.
Yeah,
This
get
guy's-
this guy off
This
there,
guy,
bro.
give him another gun, man.
Give him Ash, bro.
Skeptic is playing a really good game of duck and weave. 30 seconds, by the way, on the time. NIP, if you're not aware, time is now running out. Deathmark onto Oscar, forces him back into reading. Flexi.
Oh my God! It's
Wow.
Wow.
It's
over.
They are all floating.
Holy shit!
Wow.
NIP floundering.
Wow.
Things are going from bad to worse for NIP.
Jeez.
One more opportunity to get an attacking round on Cafe against the
After this
LCQ
game is
team from
M80,
EML.
I believe. So that's hype.
Wow.
Yep. You could
Off the
say
bat, they didn't expect this to play out the way it did. 7-2 Chalet, 5-0.
that timeout did absolutely fucking nothing, huh?
Yeah, literally nothing.
Flexi, I mean, he was the one to open up the account, and then
In the last 14 rounds, played between these two teams, it has been absolutely one-sided. 12-2.
Yeah. I don't think anyone saw this coming.
Heretics are a serious team.
Remarkable from
Low
Heretics.
Kyle
Comes at the
Ewinley?
perfect
Oh, is that the
moment.
new
Their
thing?
Opportunity
Nice.
to book themselves a ticket into the
I like
second
that.
phase of this
Good comms out of you, Max.
And it comes back to sort of what I touched on very briefly.
Wrap it up.
before
Next
this map
matches.
was,
Yep.
you know,
Let's
we've
get to
had
the next one.
quote-unquote
Let's watch
top
M80,
4
please.
players, 2 from Heretics, 2
M80.
from NIP. That's been
M80.
the
You know
storyline.
what? It's kind of been
What was
nice
gonna be a
with these
difference
APAC
maker.
games
Different
first.
is probably Grubby. Grubby's
They're quick.
6-2-2.
They're quick.
He's been able to have
Yeah.
opening kills. He's been active on the defense.
Just being on, like the Fury game's already over. Like is that match probably starting pretty soon. Like let's get. No wonder our day's been going pretty quick here.
Let me check the timer on that. Yeah, Kyle, it's 21 minutes.
Pretty much his entire team is struggling.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yep.
Nothing working. For
This is first
NLPO
game of the day,
on
yeah,
attack
man.
Of Cafe. Heretics win this. They go 6-0 up. Then they
I feel like
just go
that was a
cheese
longer
round and
break.
And they're into playoffs.
Fury game ended a little bit ago.
Bakery from NIP.
All right, double fire. He's
Yeah,
forced to
gotta
leave.
execute this
And they let him out again.
Oh,
We should be
he's
taking
got away.
space off the fires. Don't let him rotate back in.
Newport gets away. Logic Bomb was activated.
Good work,
with
gentlemen.
Bolt. NLP
And we're
for
shooting
to the
C4s
win.
out of the
They're
sky.
gonna pick up the pace and go for a rush through
Wait,
Bakery.
this is
Now,
their
there
time.
a
This
drone.
is
There
it.
is Yoko
This is
Bakery
the one they're getting right here. The Echo drones.
This might be the one they get.
That's
Yeah.
okay. No one's powering off it. Fancy. Oh, he had a shot with it finally.
Finally, the first opening
Finally.
On a
Even the
default
caster said
non-movement
finally.
game.
Control. They got nothing up above though. Hates is now over towards red
Two
stairs,
nades.
so
This
a
guy's
little bit of
dead.
split.
Fancy
Fire
pants.
grenade
Cooking
deeply
now.
thrown. Avoided
Cooking.
by Heretics. And now they
I don't know if we're not throwing good nades.
Oscar
though.
now can sit on those Yokos.
Kinda
on
shaky.
those
We're
gonna track
Maestro
him
Evos
first. I like
and
that. I like the
feeding
track
the rest of the
first.
defense.
Grubby again, and then
Oh, not this
subsequently
pistol
will
again.
drop
Not this
in
pistol
towards
again. I'm
Freezer.
scared for him.
Deathmark
Give him
activated.
another
Fine.
gun,
Good nade
man.
here. Good
Fire
nade.
grenade, second one thrown by
It missed.
Fantasy.
Never mind.
Shooting
Not a good
from
nade.
Russia.
Cancel that
Ozzy
comp.
Upol inside of Cooking.
Dude, this
Gas
guy's
blade
not
thrown
gonna
out
play
by
Deimos.
Flexi. He's got now none left.
Yeah, I think we find
Still over
someone
a
else to
minute
play
remaining.
Deimos. I do think
Hates
that's
over
probably a
towards
good call.
Museum, starting to just try and give NIP some kind of vert.
Is this a fallout or a build-up for the
What?
attack? Oh, this is forward. 3v3.
It's alright. Pino will come over here and handle business. He knows how to throw a nade. The veteran.
God.
Collected in 3v3, coming down red stairs now is Hates to offer.
Oh,
At least,
stop-
you know, we're
stop
getting
tracking.
info on the tracks, you know?
You're not hitting that.
Some damage towards Freezer,
Have you
but
seen the
there's
shots
no
you've
real
been
pressure
missing?
over
And you're
towards
thinking hitting that
VIP
one?
or Freezer side of the map. So for Heretics, they are able
Yeah, I
to
could
keep
play
their
Deimos.
attention towards the Bakery side of the map. They know exactly where NIP is pushing from.
The util lacking for NIP. Can they find an opening with 30 seconds on that clock?
They got two.
I wonder if there's any
one
Echo
fire
drones
grenade,
left.
Fantasy low on health, but
As
does
if there's
still
e-
have a death
Never
mark
mind,
as
doesn't
well.
even matter.
Just stayed over towards red stairs. Well, a shake of the head
That's
again
right.
from Pino because Flexi is able
This guy's
to
gonna pull
catch
out the pistol
his
one more
head.
time.
Eight,
Should
one
be
and two
GH
now
right
for
here.
Flexi.
Yep.
Forces Hates into action.
Wait,
Over towards the
fancy,
corridor.
fancy.
He's caught though. Fantasy.
He pulled out the
1
pistol.
HP.
That's when I knew he lost.
No, that's when you. That's when you knew. Yeah, that's when you knew. Put that thing away, man. Oh,
Never pull it out again, please.
Oh, my
Wow. Another strong round from Heretics. Wasn't it the best of starts? They lose that opening pick, but they back themselves in with the Maestro info, the Echo info.
Defender side
they don't
cafe,
feed
Dream.
any more
Defender
picks for
side
free,
cafe.
and we see
Real.
NIP stall out. They find themselves in a leading position for the first time in this half, and they don't know what to do with it.
I haven't seen the lips move at all. There's no comms happening over there.
They don't need to come.
Heretics. Dominant on the defense.
You think the coach is
of
ripping him a
Cafe.
new one right now, actually?
And we get the bands to come through for the second
mentally,
half. It's
yeah.
Azami, Castle, Ying, and Glass.
Oh, wait, actually, he could talk.
Yeah.
You're right. So, yes,
And
he is.
Heretics with plenty
Actually,
of
it doesn't even look like
opportunities
he's
to
saying
go for
anything.
broke
He's
here,
currently
play
drinking water.
ultra-aggressive.
I think he knows it's over.
Early round, Cafe
Yeah.
can certainly facilitate
He's
those
thinking about
opportunities.
the hours of prep
They
work
just
he's
need
got to
connect
do to
the
save
dots
his
on
team
one
from
of
getting
these
grouped here.
occasions.
And
Yep.
funnily enough, by the way, we didn't go top floor once in that first half.
Good. I'm
And
glad they didn't
immediately
go
to start
top
the
floor.
second
That's
half,
why
we
they're
go
6-0.
back hotel.
Yeah. Yeah, well, are we surprised we're not playing top floor? Listen, got ranked players in chat
NIP
right
is
now.
getting
Stop picking top floor.
Finding it very difficult
Stop
to
it.
ascertain. Was it?
Did you just see a site rotation right here? We didn't go top. Okay, now we want. Okay, you see NIP? This is why they're down 6-0. This is why they're down.
Starting to lack, and it did lean towards Stoller.
They are running a Rooney Jaeger Wamai. That's kind of like the only way to run this fucking site. If you're gonna try to hold on to it, but Monty White all take coming.
Below.
Monty White all take.
Across Bank, Chalet, and now Cafe.
Refuse to believe Nip get last in this group.
I mean,
they play Fear-X tomorrow, so you better be praying Fear-X is not shooting.
Still a concern.
I don't know. I might be rooting for Woogie, man. My group's fucked regardless.
No, real as fuck. I had Nip second, and they're fighting to not
I
get
knew I
eliminated.
should have picked Weibo, man.
I was thinking Weibo too, bro.
Not particularly weak either.
I'm never picking this shaking team
This
again.
composition around the Monty.
I'm never picking them again. All my support from NIP, all the coaches.
Around that, the Grim, the line combination.
Oh my god, he saw it. He saw
Spot
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Don't lie.
Knows that hates his Dark Pixel. He knows he's in there.
He saw the shoulder, I think.
Ah, jeez, we're trolling you for.
From Cocktail. Okay, that's what you need, NIP. That can get you going and around.
I think Wildcard won a single map and entered their next two series.
And had a very good
What the fuck? What kind of a sick joke is that guy telling?
Sick joke.
Get an opening kill for the second round running.
How about, do you think anyone gets a map on Wildcard in the next three series? You know what I'm saying?
This becomes a bit more difficult for Heretics.
They play Daystar coming up. Come on now.
Who's going to be the one to find that next kill?
Hey, Wildcard? I thought they played Daystar.
He now falls.
Oh.
It was on 1 HP.
They play Elevate then, right?
Finished off now by
Yeah, they play Elevate. That's what it was.
Yeah.
They play
so
Elevate.
NIP
Come
look like they're going to
Come
start
on
the
now.
second half as best possible.
Maybe.
5v3 advantage. And with the Monty, you're now lacking a little bit of that firepower. So you got to try and find a way to play off him. Grubby knows,
Grubby
though,
is
that
ballsy.
Wizard is
I like
stuck
this
here in
group.
Bar, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I like that.
He got his.
2v3.
They just go back up red. We're fine.
Can Grubby find
Oh,
a way
fuck.
back
Oh,
upstairs
fuck.
to play behind the Monty? Nitro thrown nicely.
Oh my god.
But it gets Flexi only to half health.
Does a good job to stay alive, and Grubby should be able to get the kill.
What?
Oh, Fantasy was looking deeper down red stairs.
Oh, shit.
Fantasy then collects
Monty
the
just
kill
got shit
onto
on.
Flexi. No more Monty.
Yo, Grubby
in the
wins this, though.
1v3 to try and 7-0 NIP.
Fantasy over peaks here. Gets one.
Discipline, boys. 3 versus 1.
Don't peek. Don't need to give him anything. If you were 6-0 up, sure, you could run, but you're 6-0 down. You stay, you hold.
Yo, give Grubby the kill.
From Fantasy.
There's one. Oh my god, I saw the vision.
I saw
actually
it.
saw the vision.
I wanted it so bad.
Oh, they survive to fight another round, but need 5
He's
more
thrilled.
straight.
I believed for a split second that he may have been able to pull that one off.
If he had pulled that one off,
All right, I gotta
NIP
look
would
at the
have been
herd
tilted
score
for the rest
line
of
here.
groups.
Probably.
I think the
6-1.
Project Prisma guys sleeping.
5 opportunities
Holy
remain for
shit.
Heretics.
Kyle,
Regulation to
32
secure
and
their
10.
spot in phase
That's
2.
my go.
2.2 rating.
Second side of
That's
choice
the
as we
MVP
look
of the
back at
day.
that previous round.
6 and 2 on the entry.
Oh, wait a second. They updated it. Dream, I'm third place.
Underneath Skylight. for
I'm
a large
third
portion
place
of that round, they
overall
ran out of utility to
standings.
dislodge
All of
Builders down
fantasy.
If he had hit that,
Let's
headshot
go.
on
Holy
1v in
fuck,
the first
where did I
time,
drop
it becomes
to?
a 1v1. Fantasy's low on health.
Not even into
He
sub
also
league,
knows
just
where Fantasy
overall.
is.
Sub
And
league though,
Fantasy can't
first
get
place.
immediate
17.
trade because they're
First
on the opposite
place.
side of each other. So yeah, would have been
Wait,
very
there's an
doable.
overall?
Yeah, there's an overall.
Well, for NIP,
Oh, shit,
it's
you are
just a
third
matter
overall.
of one round at a time
Holy shit.
mentality. I mean, there is a lot on the line here in terms of what they gain points-wise for groups. So they
I'm low. I'm low,
to
Kyle.
give everything they've got to get back into
That's fine.
this.
Not all my people
Right,
play.
early. It's early. It's early, Dream.
Yeah. It's early days. Early days.
Early. You
Robbie
got
goes to
plenty
double
of
digits first
still
to do so
a lot of
here
games we
on
played.
the third map.
But I used 3-6
We're
players
getting a little
exactly.
bit of
Yeah,
that format
exactly.
story, that Fear-X matchup where
Exactly.
he posted 125 EPS.
Send them home. Send them home.
Maps 1 and 2 of this series was really
And with these ops,
alive
you're
and
clearing, right?
created a trifecta for Heretics.
Nah, bigger direct
final
here.
map.
Put the Ram. Actually, wait. It actually
Kitchen
might
side of
be.
choice.
Wait a second.
Monty to persist here for the
I was
attack.
trolling.
Buxy jumps onto the Ram, so vertical potential as well on offer here. Oh, Upor again, dives early.
Why does U4 dying early?
No, he's not. That's why. He's not. He's just baiting a free kill.
He'll now get
Wait, does that like mean something?
This is the
what?
Like U4, does that like mean anything?
And he keeps the ROUs available.
Like a different language or something?
Oh, I don't know.
Sit back and play a little bit towards the more back of the field. There are those ROUs that now get to go out. They wouldn't have had these had he been finished off.
They just pulling?
Activated for Heretics.
Okay, yeah, Kaiser's, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You're poor? Yeah, he's saying like you poor.
Pay-per-view near you.
That's what I thought of too.
Versus Monty. Get him in the ring.
Well, Oscar's actually in a position to maybe drop the back.
I wasn't even thinking of it like that, but okay.
Like,
like, why is he calling me broke right now?
Yeah, no, I got it, he is.
Like, fuck that guy.
This might help for Oscar.
Like Oscar's hitting the wagon.
No, it doesn't. He just drops.
There's one.
Finds the kill onto Wizard anyway.
Now the bait guy should be fucking terrified as well.
He's gonna get caught to the right. Does he get caught?
Wow. It's over.
GG's. Wow. Just called him broke.
GG's. He said U4.
Against the Brazilians. It's only fitting. Pino to fall. And then that's all she wrote. As
nice.
Heretics are out of groups, but not the way that many would have thought. They're out of groups because they're going to playoffs.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Good for them.
Good for them. Yeah, big org too.
They deserve it. Yeah, they deserve it.
Heretics
That's
over
what
$1
we
million
wanted,
Twitter
right?
followers.
I'm
what
honestly
we wanted.
somewhat speechless. Their ability to shut down.
Yeah, I'd rather watch some
Heretics.
Phenomenal.
Heretics at 7 points.
Side,
NIP at 2, I think, after today.
And Ninjas in pajamas now.
And the Fearix has 1.
This group. It's not looking great. They've played 3 different teams and they've not been able to.
Oh, Furia and Falcons are confirmed out of groups, by the way.
Yep, Furia Falcons are confirmed, which, surprise, surprise.
Fate is on the line in their remaining
surprise,
matches.
surprise. It's okay. Wild card's about to beat the Falcons.
Playoff bound. What an amazing job from the EML LCQ team.
Oh wait, we're looking at swag. Ooh. I kind of like it.
What?
Is it just me? I kind of like the players wearing swag, like little intros here.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, it's cool.
A little fashion, like I don't know. It kind of shows the personality of the players a little bit more. They're all having fun doing media, which normally players hate media because they just tell you to cross your arms all the time. Cross your arms and turn left.
Cool.
Cross my arms,
like
turn
that.
right. Like, I think it's cool.
I like crossing my arms.
Oh, gotta mute. Goddamn YouTube copy strikes.
Oh, jeez.
Let's play some non-copyright background music.
That just sounds depressing. Pulling on my brotato. Oh, wait.
There we go. W brotato. Tripled my points in one stream. Dope. Time for a snack. It is time for a little snacky snack. What game's next?
We
got M80 Weibo on in, what, 5 minutes here?
Oh, shit, I locked that in.
On the Group A stream, too. We get to hear timeouts. I think it's a Group A
Thank
day.
God. It's about time.
Pretty sure it's basically the entire day's Group A for us.
Good. I like that.
Why did I pick Herds? He's been mid all tournament. What?
This guy in crack?
What? All tournament?
Are we watching the same games, buddy?
He's played one game. It was against the Falcons. And he was one of the top performers.
He went good, yeah.
He went nuke. It was him and JV. He's
been with that
shooting.
Guy smoking.
Yeah. What are we smoking here?
I would like
You're
similar
right.
drugs.
I feel rage baited right now. I'm
It's
raging.
Working.
No support for Wildcard? I'd love to watch Wildcard, but, you know, they're just unfortunately playing at the same time as M80 Weibo, and I feel like...
We got a little bit more skin in the game.
We got more skin in the game, and this is a good game. Like, Weibo's dominating their group right now, 2-0. I want to see what they're all about. Plus 20 round count?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what they're all about. I don't want to see if M80 goes to bank again, for fuck's sake.
Imagine we get a bank game, Cal. Would you cry?
I'm going to walk out of the room if I see bank.
You're just quitting right then and there?
I'm going to walk out of the room. I mean, the thing is, though, like, that is a weaker map for Weibo. Technically.
Technically?
Technically. If we're getting technical. If we're getting real technical, that is a weaker map for Weibo. That is, I'd rate that as their second lowest map, actually.
I'm still expecting a straight gunner master class today.
I also picked
Weibo's
Gaveni.
running.
I also picked Mr. Gav.
I mean, Gav's never a bad pick. Like,
yeah, I mean, yesterday he proved it. Like, he's good for 20.
Yep. Probably gonna have a Hertz performance.
Everyone's talking about the Falcons narrative, them being on hold soil, but you forget about Baby Shark. Baby Shark in front of the home crowd. That might feed families.
Might go hard.
Might feed families.
Yep.
What did I want to look up? Wikipedia. SI 2026. I wanted to see what were the maps Weibo played. Remind me. Weibo played. They played Club Border, and they played Chalet Cafe. Okay. So they haven't shed their bank. Are they still banned bank? They first banned bank there. They second banned bank there. So bank's probably still a bad map for Weibo. So M80 might just pull it out. They might just do it, and I hope they don't. But
are you gonna cry, Kyle? Be honest.
No, because then they're going to beat them on bank and be like, we have a good bank. And they're going to be like, you don't have a good bank. You only beat fraud teams on bank. You beat teams that don't like bank on bank. That doesn't mean you have a good bank.
It means you have like a middle of the pack bank, right?
Yeah. It means you got a fraud watch bank.
Fraud watch bank.
It means you're abusing your map pool.
I mean, that's good though, right?
That is good. Yeah, I mean, what are I going to go to? Both of them love Cafe. That's both their top maps. Let's compare real quick.
Oh, shit.
Both of them love Cafe. That could be a decider. We'll have to see where Fortress falls in. I don't know if Weibo's been banning Fortress. First ban Fortress here. Okay, they've been banning Bank Fortress in both their series, so we most likely don't see a Fortress. I don't think they banned Bank, though.
No bank. Okay.
Because we just watched them, to get shit on them, Bank.
True.
I think they get rid of Consulate. So here, let me guess this ban phase real fast. I think M80 gets rid of. Why is my Epic Pad not working? Hang on.
Oh shit, we started.
Oh, we got an interview.
Let's go.
I wasn't sure. You caught me by surprise.
Always here for you. You know what?
Yeah.
NIP seemed to have caught you by surprise in the first map, but you brought it back. A big thing with Heretics, and I guess a new team compared to a lot of people around here, is mid-round adaptation. How do you feel what's going on for you?
I mean, mid-round adaptation is the thing that we strive for the most. Our whole system is based on reading what our enemies do, so 80-20s, 20% of what they do, what we're going to do is the other 80. So that's all we do. First map, we always start really slow. We said this yesterday when we lost as well. We have really top quality players that are able to read rounds, so that's it. We just read the round. We say, what are they doing? What are we going to do? And as long as we anticipate what they're doing, we see it in scrims. And just like I said in our interview yesterday, and I might say tomorrow, as long as we know what they're doing, and if we make a plan, there's very little teams that we have scrimmed and played against that can stop us. And I'm not saying we're the best team in the world. I'm not saying I'm the best player in the world. There's teams here. Falcons is sitting right there. Wildcard's sitting right here. We know who we are. We know we're not the best, but we know we're capable.
You have to be one of the best anyways to qualify to an Invitational.
Flexi's a good
from the
talker.
start.
He really is,
you
bro.
talk about tomorrow, you're playing against M80. It's a tough opponent, regardless.
This guy media trained?
I mean, hopefully we don't start slow again. I think it's going to be a very difficult match. They have really good players. Gaveni, Gunnar, they have really good IGL, hot and cold, and they have Fabian. So I used to Fabian.
So he's sleeping on Diffuser and Kino. Holy shit! All right.
And he took that personal. He took that personal.
I will be taking
showing
Diffuser
up around
tomorrow.
here and there in competition.
I will be taking
Diffuser.
Yep, I'm taking him on my fantasy too. You're right. D's going huge. D is huge.
Give him a final message before tomorrow.
Fabian, I know you're ready, but your players might not be. So you better teach them.
There you go.
Wow.
Wise words and strong ones from Flexi. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Good luck tomorrow.
You better teach him. That was cold. You better teach him.
From these players, I mean,
You better teach him.
It can't be
delivering.
Yeah, Flexi has been
They better
phenomenal.
learn,
I think that,
because if they don't,
Jake Xenox and Diddy
Flexi's
did
ready
say
to
it
fucking
first when he
teach
said,
him
Team
himself
out of groups,
in the lobby.
Not in the way anyone would have
Because he can
thought.
predict.
I mean, lads,
Remember, he can predict
this has been
what's
a
about to fucking
phenomenal
happen.
run so far.
Yeah, it absolutely has. I mean, to start out the day, obviously
like that.
me and
I
Fox
like that
were
out
a
of
little
him.
worried. We weren't sure that they were going to be able to bring it back. Again, another time I'm getting my foot put immediately back in my mouth. Once again, Heretics is just showing why they're here, why they qualified. All of the work that they are putting in is paying off. You know, we've talked about this in the green room with the other talent of saying,
so let me
you know,
get this
maybe
man
with the
face
low
off.
said he was
pressure,
putting
there's
his
big
foot in his
roster
mouth.
changes coming after this. A
Console it
lot of
out,
these players want to get
Fortress out.
highlighted. Maybe they're going to play for themselves.
M80
We
for
are
the love of
not seeing
God.
any single one of these players play solo, just playing for their own stats. Everyone is playing with a purpose. Everyone is playing with a goal in mind, and that is beating the opponent that is in front of them, and they are making a damn good job sure that is happening.
Jeez, Flexi went 29 and 14.
Not only is he doing the interviews and doing a phenomenal job on them, but also in the server, he is absolutely annihilating.
Again, I mean, just seeing how he handles these interviews, it's not a surprise to me to see how well he is as a player and the numbers that he's putting up. I mean, he really is playing and looking like he doesn't have any pressure on his shoulders. And again, he's brand new to this. This is his first international event. And to come in here, to play against these international teams, to have that inexperience, make it to seem like he doesn't.
It should be Labs, Lair, and then Decider, Cafe, Chalet. That's what I think.
100%.
Lab
they
Slayer,
are looking phenomenal right now, and Flexi as an individual, I think, is
Decider,
definitely
Cafe,
to continue
Chalet
to watch.
for this
Weibo
Weibo
I enjoy
M80
watching
game.
a little more. Fox, hey, what have you got for me, mate?
I mean, I got a great round that displays why
Let's see.
Heretics is so good. It's their lockdown defenses. Now, NIP
lockdown
understood they are in our
Wait, they let
iron
Fox
wall,
on the
so they try to throw a
telestrator?
little
Let's
bit of a
go,
bait and
Fox.
switch. They're going to use
Cook.
the sense to be able to bait that they're going for a default cafe, bakery, all the way in the freezer plant. Now, what NIP is actually going to do is send Pino all the way down white stairs, send Fantasy down brown stairs, and Wizard's going to come make a pinch essentially on Flexi in the back.
Wizard's gonna come.
Providing the bait and switch. Now there's one player that you need to keep an eye on, the X Factor. Cons is going to walk down red stairs and try to get a pick, try to go for a plant. That's NIP's game plan. But Heretics is always one step ahead, and we need to look at where they're playing as well. You got Upor in the back, being able to watch Bakery, Red, assist from sight. Oscar is able to watch the hat drop to feed information if anybody's going to be dropping for sight, and is able to actually read that there's a bait and switch happening. Then you're going to have Grubby watching the brown stairs. Skeptic is the cope player who can assist from any position which way, and Flexi, the man that you need to keep an eye on, who is the pin holder. He's watching brown. He can smoke white stairs, smoke the hatch, whatever the case may be, and that's exactly what you see happen. He smokes the hatch. Oscar gives the information that there is a bait and switch happening. Everybody goes for a pinch on Flexi. He's there with the crossfire from Grubby. Gets two. And unfortunately for NIP, their plan actually worked. You see in the backside, Cons is flanking all the way through. He gets the first pick, but there's a three-man pinch, and unfortunately, there's nothing really that he can do. Everybody on the front side of the pinch did not work out in his favor, and that just goes to show how locked down Heretics defense is. They're always preparing on where the actual push is going to come from, and that being said, Heretics has really impressed me. Hopefully we get to see much more from them, but I want to be impressed by Rob back in the studio, so hopefully I'll throw it to you guys and you got more for me.
Thank you very much for that, Fox. You know what? He's actually so good. He should play. I don't know what he's
Weibo
doing.
not banning Lair.
I mean,
Well, they've been perma-banning Bank and
It's no surprise
Fortress.
to me that he can break it down just the way that he did and understand the plays that.
And I think they got to get rid of
And then also
Consulate.
reading on the same side of what Heretics was doing to be
It's
able
their
to shut it down. But
perma-ban.
it does really speak into how well Heretics
M80 will
is
play
reading the play.
Consulate.
We even
We
heard
just
from
watched
Flexi
Gab
saying
clutch
80%,
Consulate.
20%.
So I'm
20%
predicting
is
they
what
get
the
rid of
team
Consulate.
is that they're looking
They could
at,
get rid of
and
Lair,
then
though,
80% of
instead.
what they're gonna
They
implement,
could get
and
rid
we're
of
seeing it
Lair,
time
and
time
because
again
Consulate
with
they
their
could
team
prep
play,
on,
with their
right? They
coordination,
were
and
able
again,
to see
it is a
Consulate,
beautiful
so
thing
they
to
could
see
definitely
with
do
such
that
an
and prep it.
inexperienced team and a brand new team that doesn't
Yeah.
quite have that foundation just yet.
It's genuinely
Yeah,
a
they could do that.
dangerous roster, but of course the A stream is not the only stream we have running. We also have the B stream, and that match just concluded. Demo, what are your thoughts?
We're back, everyone, for another B stream update.
This one's
We've
interesting
just
because both
seen
teams
the
love
Brazilian
labs. Could
showdown
definitely see
between
labs
Elevate
between
and
Wildcard
Furia.
and.
Elevate came out the door swinging. They had the game plan in mind to go aggressive against their Brazilian.
Are we really
brethren.
hyping up
But
that
what did
Elevate
Furia do?
team?
They
That was
called
awful.
the timeout. They knew how to counter their opponents.
what
And
are we
well,
yelling
what can
for?
I say? A point from Herds. He stole the show. He was the man of the match, the man of the series. He's lifting the hammer. You heard
I
it
can't
here
concentrate with
first.
Demo
Furia
yelling at me.
to
Oh
win
my
it all.
god. Oh my
tell you what,
god. I can't
sometimes
even concentrate.
talent says
What's he
about
yelling?
these things,
How do you
but I
even
don't
yell about that
disagree too
fucking
much.
Elevate
Furia
game? That
are
game was
definitely looking
awful.
pretty good right now.
All right.
Their Brazilian brethren.
Jesus
Elevate.
Christmas.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, you could say the same thing for NIP. What's going on with these teams? I mean,
Okay.
even regionally,
Both
they're
teams
all
love
extremely
labs. That's the
strong. They're all
interesting
formidable
thing.
opponents, but when it
Wild
comes to these
card, I
international
mean, you got to
levels,
get a layer.
Elevate is clearly struggling. You can see from
Gotta
the
get rid of
side of
Lair.
Psycho, and it's unfortunate to see that because again, he won these 6
Bank's also a
invitational
big ban
back
for
in Paris.
them. You probably
Same with
ban the
side
Bank. You
on
probably stick with
NIP.
your auto
Pito
bans
won
here.
with him, and both of them. It sucks
Falcons
to see them struggling this hard because we know what they're
probably
capable
get rid of
of.
that Chalet
Unfortunately
still.
for Elevate, fate is completely out
Maybe
of
they
their
get rid of
hands.
Consulate. It might be a
Wild
Consulate
card,
ban here.
That is who control their fate.
Both
in
teams
their
like
group.
labs, so that
And
might be a
also, just in
decider.
SI in general, if Wildcard win one map against, granted it's Falcons, but if they win one map, Elevate are done and dusted.
I mean, it's very possible. If there's
Falcons
gonna be a
could pick
team that
labs.
powers up at events, is able to essentially lose you guys.
Just
a
thinking they're the
chance to
best team
continue
on it.
competing.
Why not?
It
Or
will
they
be
can go
Wildcard.
club.
You do not want to have
Let's
the
just say they go.
fate in their hands.
I mean, the
let's just
amount
say they
of
go
teams that
club.
Wildcard sent home in Munich that were from
Let's say
Brazil,
they
I'm
go
sure
club
that they
here.
aren't going
I
to
don't
try
know
to
where
be on a
Fortress is
friendship
gonna
level of
be.
Elevate, and they want to get past Falcons.
I'm
because if you
hoping
remember,
Wildcard goes
during
Fortress. I'm not
Reload,
gonna lie.
Wildcard should
Have
have beat
Wildcard been
Falcons. There
banning
were
it?
many opportunities that they just
Let me see
fumbled
Wildcard
themselves
real
that
quick.
Falcons
Hang
did
on.
get that win. So if I'm
Wildcard,
Elevate,
Wildcard.
I'm scared.
Yeah, and I'm kind of scared to see the prospects of what is to
What,
come. But we
do
do
they do
have
bans
a
yet?
cheeky little content team running around. Let's go ahead and check in with them.
Well, my name is Justin. I'm the assistant coach for Wildcard. And
I'm Bay94. I'm a player for Wildcard, and
The
we
94.
are going to draw a logo, and guess what it is?
I think we're seeing a Fortress.
I hope we're seeing a Fortress.
I think we're seeing a Fortress in the wild card game. I think they're whipping it out.
Good.
I think we're seeing a Labs at some point. I think we're seeing Club, and I think we're seeing Fortress. We'll see.
Sounds heavily wild card favored. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know, bro. Fear X? I don't know. Is this
Both
a team-
of them
a
love
team
those
MSI?
maps.
Bro.
Nope. Just wild card.
Bro, you got to think. Really think about it.
Wildcard map
I don't know
bans on
any
the
team
other
with the
stream?
smiley
What, are they on the main stream?
Time. The roster.
Wait, what
very
are they doing
successful,
right now on the
They've
main
been
stream?
so
I
many
don't
grand
know. They're
finals,
wasting time.
But by their own standards,
Yeah.
going to a grand final losing
What is he
6
drawing?
times out of 7
What's the
is
maps?
a failure to them.
Breeday's second oldest player at the tournament, 29 years of old. We don't have any 30-year-olds at the tournament. If he continues his career for another year, he'll be in his 30s still playing, and this is his
Whoa,
7th
nothing wrong to be in
Six
your 30s.
Invitational. Yeah, that hammer has eluded him for Shaiko.
I have not
mean,
seen
he had
that
a
Benz yet.
fantastic game yesterday against Elevate, 140 EPS.
Do I reply on
Let's
here?
Have a look
No,
at
I do
the
not.
maps, though. Oh, no,
Just
let's have a
kidding.
look at Breeday.
Hold
I mean,
up.
damn, that is cold. Again, the jacket, the fur coat, I love it. I mean, this guy, he's not a
Old T9 team
stats
with Fox,
player, but
Retro
man,
Goddess,
it
Mark
really
Laxton's
doesn't
favorite
matter.
team.
He had some big
Value
rounds.
he provides to the team.
If you recall in the last series against Elevate, right, he literally had a round on border where his C4 single-handedly would win the round in a 2v2.
Oh my
and
God.
then you go to Lair, when the very final round
I gotta
on
watch this,
Echo,
bro.
he gets
Why wouldn't
4
Falcons ban
kills.
Clubhouse?
I think he
Why
finished
would
the game with
they?
7, so 4 of those 7 kills is the final
It's it's a top 3 map for them.
Secure that game for
They're
them.
8-4
So let's
on
now
it.
have a look at the map, Vito. We're playing a best-of-3 series here. You get 4 points on the standings if you win at 2-0, 3 points if you win at 2-1.
Let's see.
If you lose but you still win win a map, you just get
Falcons
the 1
ban
point.
Cafe
Lose with
Consulate?
no maps, you're
Okay.
out of it. And
So
for Wildcard,
Border
that
Club
would mean,
Fortress.
that they still
the
are
club.
not out of groups.
There's the
Now,
fortress.
having a look, what are we digging
So
into here?
Falcons banned
get the
Cafe
third-
Consulate.
second pick. Border for Wildcard.
Wildcard
That's
Lair
gonna be a
Bank.
bloodbath.
Falcons picked Border. Wildcard picked Club.
Border into Club into Fortress.
Falcons
Man,
banned
I really hope we get the
Chalet.
third map here. You
Wildcard
haven't
banned
actually casted a
Labs.
3-mapper as of yet. We were going to get
I thought
Fortress yesterday,
Wildcard
had
would
that game
actually.
gone the
Or I
distance.
thought.
I'm
Sorry,
really
I thought
keen for
Falcons
this one,
would
and
actually
you know
pick
what,
Club.
Nick, just having a look at the maps, Border being
I thought Fortress was there.
Wildcard.
I
Guess
think
what?
the Border
Falcons played
pick
that
is very
yesterday
smart out of
against
Falcons.
Elevate. And
I
while they
don't
did
think
win that
Wildcard's a
game,
good
it's
Border
the
team. I
only
think that's a
time
good pick
Elevate
for
have
them.
ever pushed
I
any
agree with
team at
that.
this tournament.
Wildcard do
to
have prep on
overtime.
them though. Falcons
That's
played
very
Border.
scary for
It
Falcons.
definitely was a bit of a vulnerability for Falcons. I think that entire.
I think you're right with
the
that, though.
second two
down to
maps
Shai
favor
Cruz efforts more than
Wildcard,
anything
though.
else. He was so good at getting
Yeah, I
into
mean,
engagement,
maybe
I'm-
that's a little
free
biased
roaming
out of me,
spirit,
but I
getting
think
so much
I think
value
it's
for his
bias
team. If
out
Shai
of both
doesn't
of us
have
because
that
I'm
performance
predicting
versus what
Wildcard
has
to be
the
one of the
same
best teams on
performance, that
Fortress.
could be
I don't know
Wildcard
why. I just got a
easily
feeling.
taking away Border.
Yeah, I really like this play
And,
from Wildcard. It's daring when you go up against one of the highest rated
was
teams
the other
in
map?
the
Club?
world. And the social prediction certainly agrees with that statement.
Club, yeah.
Falcons, very nice result there from you guys.
Fits, it also
69% of
fits
you reckon that
Wildcard.
Falcons will take the cake here. But Wildcard have
Got
their
5
number on
minutes. Looks
Border.
like we're
Let's
watching
find
a round
out.
or two of this game.
Indeed. Wildcard winning this. If they win, it'll be 2-1. It will not be a 2-0. I don't see them.
If they win Border, is it a 2-0?
Yeah, I actually think so. If they win Border,
Falcons
but I don't think they're
Falcons
gonna
are
win
gonna
Border.
club, though. I do
Wildcard
think
starting
Falcons are gonna club.
defense, and I always have this.
I just feel like
from my
Club Labs
previous
is a
play
wild
days.
card bread
I
and
think
butter.
going into a big best of 3, almost regardless of what map you're on.
Wildcard's
Like it.
Clubhouse,
Side
4 and
is gonna
4.
feel just a little bit better to
2 and
settle
2
into it.
more in
It's
the last
still
3
early
months, so
in
it's
the
a very
day.
50-50 map for
They
them.
can just kind of set up the defaults, follow the paper, and
And
make
what's the rule,
Falcons
Kyle? You
problem
don't take a
solve
team
every step
like
of the
a
Worse
way.
than you to
Instead,
club.
Worse than you to
Aubrey
club,
Adams, a lot
right?
of options,
So
but then
Falcons, what do you do?
Asami, almost every single game that we have been casting teams has been removed from action. That's going to stay the same. Asami, Mira.
Club
gonna
is
play around the
Falcons'
bomb site,
second
set up
most
the
banned
protection
map
around the
since
map, and then Dokkaebi
October.
and Deimos, those entry and early kind of pick operators removed from action.
I mean,
It's interesting.
could just be the teams they're
Falcons
playing against
Elevate
because
banned out the Asami and the Smoke as their 2 main bans.
my
And they
data
had
from
some
September,
incredible rounds
it's
rushing in.
what their
Thanks to
third
that
least
Smoke ban.
ban
Their
map.
third ban ended up being the Solus actually, which was really to further lean into that play style of going for those executes. Obviously, the Solus is
Yeah, Doke
kind of the
Deimos
perfect ingredient. You
bans,
don't have
getting the
Smoke to just
info
smoke
off the board.
a potential rush.
I
You at least
definitely
have the Solus
expect,
to
yeah, the
find out where
Grims
they're
already being
planting.
brought out.
But yeah,
I mean,
no,
I'm
it looks
pretty
like a
sure
bit
they
of a
showed that in
change
the
attack
last
here
quarter
for
too, the
Falcons.
buck
Maybe they're
below with the
expecting
Grim.
Wildcard to go
I'm
for
definitely
really
expecting them
fortified
to
defenses
keep doing that kind
with
of shit.
Asami and Mira, which are part of our architect operator lineups.
Yeah.
They
Did
wanna
show
remove
that.
from
They have
action, but
also,
it's not
I
removing
mean, Bang's
all
been
of
the
the heavy
Aruni
power
in
position
Armory.
operators. We've got
Before, right?
Clash
Like,
and
that's where
Dash
he
is
just-
actually
he
hiding
just
in the
sits in
corner
there.
of Armory
And
with that
CC.
operator trying to
CC.
prevent Falcons from knowing.
I
the
want to say it
potential
was
CC
Dash
player.
that
This is
because this
something
team does
that
it weird.
Wildcard
I'm pretty sure
also did quite
Dash
well
plays
both
the
at Edo
Rooney
and Munich.
in
They're very
Armory.
good at having kind of 2 main
And then
play
Bay was
styles
playing like
in
a
map
shield
that's kind
counter.
of pre-configured. What I mean by that is that Wildcard right
Maybe they
But I
switch
guess
it
with
up
Dash
at times.
playing the
first
Clash,
3 rounds,
like,
force out the
you
third
probably don't
opponent
want to put
to
Bay
do
on
the
Clash. Like,
then
keep that kind of gun. I'd
another
much rather put
backup
Dash on the
from
Clash.
operator afterwards.
So this is really
Let's
good
say
too
it's gonna
for
be
countering the
Valkyrie,
shield.
Echo, C-Force below, whatever.
I definitely think that's a
And
good
they're
call.
probably gonna have 2 halves to this one in terms of playstyle. But for now, it's going to be Dash on the Clash and Armory Breach.
Dash on
helping
the Clash.
hold control over CC.
I like that.
Assisting
I like
Blade,
that.
who's playing by that CC door. This works almost like a substitute to a mirror window, for example.
Map 3 is
except it's got
Fortress, yeah.
legs.
I like this though. The Clash can get very aggressive and put the shield down. Actually,
I don't.
Go for a
Unfortunately,
swing.
I don't think we'll see a Fortress in the immediate game.
where he just
I
took
think
down
Weibo, they're gonna ban
Could've
it.
been, all the way to the door from break
Yeah.
when he was shooting towards
Just-
Bay, actually.
How on earth was this?
I don't know if, as a MA do you want to go to Fortress against Webo
get
either?
To work. You can see how aggressively Wildcard are
Might
playing
see some new
this
shit
reminds me
you've
of the
never seen
W7
before.
game yesterday.
Might catch you off guard. Holy fuck, Solitov.
Too much is that
Remember,
if you lose your
he's
fight,
aggressive
you open a
break.
gap for Falcons
To a
to
fault.
move in. But
Wait,
Baby
going
Shark
down.
goes up for 2 big kills.
They got EMPs. This is
Meanwhile,
just
sneaking
pools.
into the back of Archives.
Wow,
Rita
it was
is
all
looking
bait.
for a
It was all
plans,
bait.
and it goes down. Completely
That's
caught
crazy.
off guard. It was Spiker's job
Made
to
it seem
know
like
about
a
that
mistake
on
with
the
the Nomad
Solus
and
deny it
Shaco
from
outside
below.
there as well.
But with only one kill on the board. Falcons managed to convert that plan, and now they look to try and hold it in the posts.
The clash here could
What
be
about
a
retake?
Like Asami can block off an angle, the door or window, and go for a long arm defuse.
Definitely a
Oh,
little
nice
retake
shot.
now. It's just like
Surely
a
this
fact.
retake is going to be a challenge, though. Brede out here
Flash
on the
dead.
window.
He's
Deactivate,
dead. Yeah.
but it's
That's
not
our
going to work.
goats. That's
Baby
our
Shark
goats.
finds his third kill, and the Frenchman
work,
stands
gentlemen.
up to his domestic rivals with a big kill and a big opening for Wildcard.
Both teams playing that to perfection. I mean, this is a new look from Falcons. Them doing these kind of half takes where they're pressuring CCTV and they're over-committing to the play.
So, I mean, you are right.
Like
Falcons, like Wildcard have not really shown to be that good on border. I remember that as well, but Falcons look shaky, almost losing the map to Elevate. And this is one of Elevate's worst maps.
Rushing towards archives and stressing the situation.
So I feel like there's a chance. Like you're right. I have border bottom 3 rated for Wildcard.
Yeah,
I know it's one of their worst maps, but
I mean, if the Falcons, I forgot about that Elevate game. You're right. Like they are kind of looking.
First round into this game, Nick. And
I mean,
I'm
Falcons
already
overall
seeing
isn't
great
looking like
stuff
the
from
Falcons
both
of old.
sides.
You know what I mean? They're looking
The
a little
fact
weaker
that
this
Falcons,
tournament.
They saw that gap on CC immediately.
So maybe
go in.
Wildcard can
Meanwhile,
capitalize
look
on
at
that.
How quickly
And again,
Shaco jumps in here. I
Falcons
respect
played
the
this map,
boost, like,
and
even
I think
though
we
it didn't
both
work
respect
out,
the hell
I
out of
respect that
the
he had that
goatness
aggressive,
as a coach.
play and just the quick
I feel
gap
like their
finding,
prep work got a
adrenaline
ton
going
better.
forward. Then Baby Shark held on very nicely. Meanwhile, Falcons,
Obviously,
like
like
so many
Falcons,
layers of
they got a
good
deep
things
bag.
happening from
That
both
was
teams.
something new we didn't get to see before. Wildcard did good just adapting on the fly there.
I think the clash might have been a counter.
Yeah, you normally see Brede upside down repel. Can't do anything with the clash there.
3v5, that's around victory in their strategic
I think you're right.
Of course, you can then lose it or clutch it, whatever. But on paper, they got exactly what they wanted.
You said it, the clash certainly helped a lot that round. Clash not picked this time around, though.
Oryx.
Yeah.
Border.
Oryx, Solus, Valkyrie is a lot of mobility.
Oryx on
here
border.
in
this might be, if you bring Oryx, probably the map I might see him on the most.
Looks like Wildcard want to play loosey-goosey.
Oh, good. You know, some people don't know ball knowledge.
Some people don't know, I guess, yeah.
Slow, the information gathering. And this is
especially in that CC spot, so common.
Because he is the brains of Falcons, calling the shots of where they're gonna go, where they're gonna push, when they're gonna go plant.
Nice drone.
Phenomenal drone, but if you can't find the kill with it, then
he's one of the best CCTV players. Yeah, you know what I wish? I wish we had like an HL. Is it HLTV?
Leak of fact to go
that
for
CS:GO
an early
has?
entry, but Baby Shark wins the fight.
We can just watch one
being
player.
info on his position.
That thing?
Thankfully, Shaco
like a big
can trade.
stat
He's deep
page.
here in supply.
Oh,
but
yeah,
like they break it down so
the
much,
bomb
like
site. I think
by
Falcons got a
position in
little bit baited by
CS:GO.
this
Like you
info
can see
from
who the best
users. I don't know why
player
users
on the
watching
A
it.
bomb
Leak of
site
Fact's
or
dead.
like
You
in a
can just
certain
watching that
spot, because all their spots are like default.
Yeah.
But I almost wish we had that for Siege. Like I want to know who's the best CCTV
cool.
player, who's the best East Stair player. Like it breaks it down by KD and survival and all that. Like that'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool.
How is it you have a drone on
How do you take that into
site,
account?
like
Just at the start of the
full
round,
viz
wherever
on
you
the
start?
one
Like
side
that's your.
player, and you still
Yeah, it is
use
hard for
buttons
Siege
like
because
this.
we're layering
Very
and
unusual
doing a bunch of
for
shit.
Falcons to be
And then
committing
if you
so many
power
mistakes
into
and
a
losing
spot,
so many
does that
guys,
count?
especially
Yeah,
when
I
you'd
don't
think that they would be favored.
We gotta praise Baby Shark though. Like they are shooting back, they are fighting 1-to-1 against the crazy gunners of Falcons, and this is gonna be Plan B now. They're kind of resetting around, playing customs.
Love to see this. Love to see this. Use just 1 HP. Finish him. Finish him.
Against verticality of both.
Baby Shark, by the way, 5-0 on home soil.
That guy was literally just—he's just sitting in sight. He's killing their whole team.
He's farming his own kind right now.
Uses his low HP. He's trapped in bathroom.
Cursed him.
Nice consolation for Brede on the Baby
curse.
Shark, but of course
Cursed
that just means he can sit on those Valkyrie cameras.
Oh, Brede,
Oh
what team are you
my
playing
God.
for?
Flick
You
there
shooting
from
today,
Brede.
Brede?
Quick reactions. Bay
He might
goes
be
down
shooting
into the
today, Kyle.
2v2, but low
I feel like
HP
we could have
on
chilled. We
both
got Souls
sides.
above with 30 seconds
Spiker
left,
is
Dream.
the decisive player here because
Feel
he's
like
got
maybe a little
ants
ants in the
protector
pants.
on the Solus. He can play to plant deny in the late round.
If
There
you
is
don't
no
walk up,
need
I
for Wildcard to
feel like
overcommit.
you might lose
Should
here.
not be possible.
I don't know
Either
how
is
they
the
can
way,
get a
there
plant
is the
down.
will. Green Beast going out for protection.
Maybe they don't know what
Faking
the
it.
Oh,
Solus
they
is
faked
about.
it.
Oh,
They tried to
faking it.
confuse
Okay,
it to
they're
make
looking
it
for a
look
kill.
like they're planting.
They know.
And that's why Spiker is
Spiker
not
doesn't
going
even
for
see
it.
him.
He
He
seems
doesn't
to be
even know.
aware of the play, and now it's been duped out again. Brede can be spotted. The plant will surely
What?
be denied.
Oh my God.
And with
Okay,
that,
okay.
Got him.
Wildcard
Got
steal
him.
a second
Don't
round.
scare me like that, Spike. Don't scare me.
Well done again.
Got him.
There was
Weibo
this
game?
brief
Is it
moment
back?
there where Wildcard on paper, Shachidi, they had one
We're looking at him. Oh, look at that gap
Falcon, etc. And they wanted more. Popping hatches.
Look at the smile, like, you know.
All right, we could pop over there. We could pop over there.
We're popping? Okay.
Yeah, we can pop
Pretty
it.
close game. That's not the game that we
Falcons are
usually
winning
see
that game
from them.
2-0,
But it's
guys.
the fact of the
Falcons
matter
are
they're getting
winning,
their
or
toes
not
into the
Falcons. Did I
water,
say
they're
Falcons?
warmed
Holy
up.
shit.
Everything should be
Wildcard's
good
winning that
now
game
coming
2-0.
into their
I
match
actually
versus
think
Wales.
Wildcard's winning
I'm glad
now.
that you mentioned that because
After
yes,
watching
their
a couple
match
rounds.
against NIP was too close for comfort.
All right,
Falcons slow starters, man.
With the fact that they won the Munich Major, you didn't expect it to be as neck and neck as we would have liked to see.
Weibo,
And honestly, they got bailed out by a lot of big individual plays.
All right, 10 minutes, gentlemen. Predicts up.
With an amazing 1v3 to be able to win that first round, and that's just the caliber of play that you get from them.
Crisp.
Yes,
Oh,
they're very
should've been that shot
versatile,
there.
but they have amazing individual players that consistently
Yeah, are Wildcard
show up
winning
to
SI
be able
count?
to clutch these rounds and being able to
They might.
set
Baby
off
Shark
the
in front of
tone.
the-
We would
yeah.
have thought M80 would have ran away with
Baby
it,
Shark
but
on
it went
home
all the way
turf?
to the wire to round 14, where the
It's
beautiful
just
stuff
funny. A
talked
team
about
that
round
fails
four
to
with Gavin
qualify
getting this nice
regionally
1v2, the fact that he shoots that,
can beat
gets
some of
that
the
shot,
greats
and then to be able
internationally.
To transition in map 3 when players need to be coming alive. We have Gunnar getting his first ace in 3 years that we all heard about, to be able to get that first round, to be able to set M80 on the right track.
Do we know the
after
maps?
loss
Do we
on round
don't? I'm
2.
waiting for
That's
them.
what we want to see is M80
I swear to
not only
God,
having
Bank,
good
I'm walking
plays,
out of here.
but not letting it get too close to a point where
Yeah, I really
they
want to see the
need big
maps.
plays to win.
There are so many things that define a world champion.
I can see Bank
I'll
being a
tell you
decider,
what,
though. I
M80
think I
have
said
all
that.
the
What did I
makings
say?
to
Maps
that
again?
will lift a hammer if other teams do
Okay,
not
okay.
stand
It's
in
Sam,
their
Sam,
way.
Sam.
Let's have a look at
Weibo
how
picks.
these will
Clubhouse.
pan out.
Bank is
What do we
banned by
think of
Weibo.
you, Lex?
I mean, it's no
Yep.
surprise.
Okay,
You're
Bank
going with the
Fortress,
classic
Border
Clubhouse from the
Cafe.
side
Yep.
of Weibo. I mean, we
Saw
them
those.
absolutely
Club
dominate
cons.
Fear X. I can't imagine that they aren't going to go into this matchup uncomfortable against M80.
Night
If
eight.
you remember, M80 hasn't played this
Okay.
since December, back where it was against SR in those regional finals. They did lose
M80
it
not
to,
picking
I believe
layer,
it was 6-8.
instead picking
So, I mean, if you're
Consulate.
Weibo, you're looking at this extremely comfortable. You're going to try to exploit where
Yep.
M80 went wrong. And again, the way that
How do you feel about
Weibo
that, Kyle?
plays Clubhouse this time around, they make it far more vibrant than I've
I
seen
thought
any
Weibo
other
would
team
ban
currently when it's
Well,
came to Clubhouse.
yeah, I
That
thought they
being
would
said, it is
ban
Clubhouse, and I feel like if you're Weibo,
Consulate
you're
instead of
really setting
Bank
yourself back
because
by
M80
going
looked
to
bad
another
at Bank.
Clubhouse. It limits your creativity,
Consulate
your
is their perma
unpredictability,
ban.
and then to be able to go to Consulate, I
Oh.
understand
Oh,
why
you have to
Consulate's
pick it
gonna
then.
be picked
So
out.
then you
It's a
have to pick
situation
it.
Where M80 feels
Yeah.
comfortable on it. They know that it did
So
go
that
the
makes
distance
sense.
against
Gav's a
NIP.
beast
It
on
was only
Consulate,
won by a big
so
play from Gav, but
I think
it
they
should
win
not
that
be
one.
going that way normally. That's not the type of
The
M80
question is
I mean,
Clubhouse.
we're used to seeing, and we're expecting them to be able
They could
to
win
correct
Club.
those
Yeah.
mistakes going into it. But
Weibo
I feel like
can?
the maps
Yeah,
that
that's a map I've
Weibo,
seen
in my
Weibo
opinion,
beat some of our
they
NA
cut
teams.
their own
Like,
creativity.
it's a neutralizer
I see
for
it
them.
With obviously, yes.
Heard.
Very default map from Clubhouse, but if you beat M80 and you shut them down,
I think
that
they need
is
this
a
first
shot
map.
at their mental, at such a simple map,
Big time.
simple things that need to be done. If
Weibo's
you
insane
can't
on
do
Club.
that,
Yeah,
it
I
definitely
think
weighs on
I think they
Well,
can win
one
Club.
thing's for sure, there's nothing
I'm a little
better
worried
than a good
for Club.
story. Actually, no, there's one thing better.
Yeah, I feel like
It's a good
historically,
storyteller. It's
this
the Canadian
this
sensations.
core
I'm
was
not
not
even
good
gonna
on
race you
Club.
boys today. How are we doing, Parker? You and I are best friends.
Like, I know on Beast Coast they
It's
didn't like it.
Not true.
Yep, I did not.
Like
I
at
was
all.
just trying
They
to,
hated
you know,
that
what,
map.
you know what, Jesse? How are you doing? I hope that you're having a tremendous day.
Rob, I'm having the best day, okay? 'Cause
Also,
got
I
to
just
share
ordered a breakfast
broadcast with
burrito
you, the
from
desk, and other
Burrito
people who
Bandit,
are
or
involved
Bandit
with
Burrito.
this show, and we've got an insane game in front of us. M80
I'm
and
excited.
Weibo, the battle for what is likely first place in Group A.
I don't know how we have two polar opposite humans, but go and enjoy the match.
Thank you so very much, Jesse. Exactly 1 year ago, something crazy happened. That's now happening again.
Oh shit, what's
Would you
happening?
like to tell the good people?
Well, Parker, I'm glad that you set that
What
up
happened?
because 1 year ago on this 4th, 2025, M80 played Joel Esports at the 6th Invitational Group A. That team, Joel, eventually moved on to be this
Completely
Weibo
different
core that
roster,
we know
literally
today.
doesn't
It was
matter.
a bit
Different
of a
roster.
slam. M80 walked away with that decisively.
Both were
but
completely
there's no
different.
doubt it was not
Yeah.
the
You can't
best
say
form
that.
from this APAC
Come on.
team.
I hate
They're
when they
looking
talk
better
about
than
orgs
ever.
like
We
that,
go
like-
strong with a good organization and a
completely
strong
different roster.
roster so far.
Completely
We'll see what they can
different
do
team.
against NA's best.
Yep.
Two Titans going head-to-head on Clubhouse to start our first map in this series.
M80-2-0.
Expectations
That's my
are
guy.
high. We are hopeful that there
Yeah,
will
that guy gets it.
Fireworks, but you never really know. Let's get ready for Clubhouse Map 1, Weibo versus M80.
Yeah, both were different teams, and also Team Joel was incredibly sick. Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunate for those guys. Hacking up a lung as we're playing them. That guy's new to chat. He has no idea. No, he's got an idea. I think TJ's got a great idea, actually. He's got a firm grasp.
A couple of days ago up against NIP. That was that 7-1 domination. This is
I'm a
really
Dream
where they got
loyalist,
to,
but
you know,
sorry,
get a little
2-1
bit of
Weibo.
experience
Oh,
there.
fuck.
We got people that like Cinderella stories. You know, M80 now kind of the favorites in people's eyes. They're no longer like the Cinderella run themselves, so now people want to hate watch. I get it. You want to see other teams win.
We're not the best of the best, and that this kind of will be the first real test.
Spectator left? Yeah, he can stay out of the game. That's fine.
Yeah, because we've only played a couple days, or had a couple days of games played over
Gotta
the last
support.
couple days.
That's fair. This is Apex best shot.
The matchup that occurred.
This team's been looking so good right now too.
Right? Team Heretics versus Ninjas in Pajamas. After the matches that Nip has played so far, after day one.
Very curious how they're going to play M80, because M80 does not play like our other NA teams that Weibo has beaten on this map. Where they've employed.
If we're being honest.
Again, they've.
You know, first map was good, but
the game against
second map was
DZ
okay.
where they
Team
ran
3,
cash
where
and didn't
map
even
3
play a
obviously
guy
wasn't
in
the best.
rafters at
So
all.
you kind of have to ask the question.
Gave
Like, how is this gonna
DZ
go?
full
Take a look at
cash
that
control
G2 group.
in
G2
2
gets
minutes.
beaten by Shopify Rebellion on day one. Shopify Rebellion looked
Couldn't
good.
get a bomb
Gav
from him.
asked for the big
both
sheets?
teams commit a whole bunch of mistakes. And DPLUS Kia coming in, most people think, okay.
You think he wanted the throwback?
They're gonna be somewhere near the bottom.
Yeah, I
And
think he
then
might
they
have wanted a
absolutely
throwback.
shell.
He
It's
misses
like,
us.
yeah, make
He
sure you
misses
get
us
the
so
big
much.
sheets.
Sometimes you just
No,
have
I
a
got
bad
it.
day.
I got it.
Sometimes a player will have a bad day. Sometimes you lose.
He's
the
got to
map
fly
plan
us out
phase.
just as his cheerleaders.
It's not best of
Done.
ones, so there is
This
time
is
to
a
recover
millionaire,
when you're
you
in
know?
a best of 3
Done. Yeah, yeah.
situation. The better team that day usually wins. Conventional wisdom.
Yeah, what I don't like is their strats.
It's
They're
whatever
boring
team's
names
better
again.
at that exact moment on that exact
Bar
map. That's how
Office
it is.
Extend?
That day, best of
Come
4 is
on.
almost assuredly the better, more experienced team,
Bar
period.
Office Extend.
We have a small
Come
rehost for you,
on.
'cause
Matt's
here's
yawning.
the lobby
Oh,
is
it's
so
over.
enjoy the
Nah,
beautiful
GGs.
views of all these players.
Oh,
Hot
my
folks still
God.
waking up.
Let me check in on the
So
Falcons
hopefully
Fury
they're,
game.
A little bit more awake in the server.
Yeah, let me know what's happening.
Yeah,
Oh, 3-0 wild card.
M80 did.
Yeah, that's
what
a
am I
little.
saying? Falcons
it's-
Fury.
They
Falcons
managed
wild
to
card.
secure their first win here. in the
Wow,
sixth
3-0 wild
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Well,
Yeah, a little light work for wild card, huh?
And you said, well, there's no doubt.
Kansan 3-0.
terms of
Baby
the
Shark
results,
5-1.
I called it the most
Goddamn.
Light
losable
work
game
for the
M80
boys.
in group.
You did. You used those exact
I wanted to watch a
set.
competitive
And I said
game,
that
not like a
because I thought
slaughter,
NIP
you
were a
know?
strong
Yeah, not a
opponent, and
blowout.
They
Yeah.
were.
They played well that game, despite some of the other games.
Falcons Fury and
It was a
Wildcard
good
is
match.
winning.
And
I know, it's
also,
crazy.
Just the fact that it was M80's first game here.
Crazy
in
times.
Paris.
Wait, they
A
went
lot of
customs,
teams
Kyle.
from the
I'm
best
watching
teams
a
in the
customs
world to
defense
some
round
of
4
the
right now.
What is up with this customs hate? How is this surprising? Customs is a
M80,
great
I think we're
site.
no exception. They started
Yeah,
a
but they
little
went
bit
customs
slower.
over
I
Armory.
think,
They're like, we're not
what we
dealing
saw
with
yesterday
shenanigans.
is probably not their
Falcons are
final
going to
form,
adapt
so
and bring a better armor. They
M80
probably go all the time
took a
out,
little bit
right?
of time,
So this is
struggled
kind
a
of
little
that same
bit,
thing.
especially on
Probably.
that second map,
Yeah.
but
Throw 'em
they
off.
did
Catch
walk
'em off
away
guard.
with that victory.
Spiker's
Weibo is
K
probably
tricking the
a more
hatch.
difficult opponents, but I am
Crafton.
fully expecting the North American major champions to walk
Oh, a little late on that, Spike. A little late.
into this in better form
That's
than what we
alright.
saw from them yesterday.
Have you talked about the Fabian tweet yet?
No, we can bring that up. Fabian obviously
we
put
back
a
yet?
tweet after that game.
Oh,
It
Gunner did the
sounds
hair
like we're
flip.
back.
We might be
Really
in.
strong,
Sounds like we're
quote
about to
from
be
him.
back,
He said
yeah.
that I
I
believe
did
I got
see a
game
Gunner
sound
hair
on for
flip.
that.
things is more important than what you do. So for me, today was not good enough. Tomorrow we will show you more. You have my word, was his exact tweet. So I'm excited to see more.
That guy knows the
frankly, from
lineup.
M80, 'cause I think if they play
Yeah,
like
just
they
hit the
did
back of
against
the wall.
NIP,
Come on.
Weibo
That's a
will win this
freebie.
I don't know who it was,
I mean,
but
Weibo
that
is
other guy's
surprising
got to
for a
learn
lot
the
of people.
lineup.
They've got a
Just
great
Like
watch
team, a
effect
lot of
Spiker.
depth
shaking,
here,
like
good
effect
fragging
shaking.
potential. You know, it's crazy to think back.
Kansan's gonna come handle
Speakeasy
business.
was on that old Aerowolf team way back.
Shit.
Run
Oh,
out there.
shit.
Run out there.
Way,
Handle
way
biz,
back in the day.
Kansan.
And there was on a couple
Dude.
other
Attaboy.
teams that, I think he was on Invictus.
Oh, we're in,
Gaming,
Kyle.
and
I'm switching.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's about
Yeah,
to
this
be
is
a
a
wild
wild card stop. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a 4-0 happening.
Good lord, to think how many years ago
Yo,
these orgs were
so
in
are
were
our
overseas,
Giants
but,
falling off, Kyle?
I mean,
Like they're
Speakeasy
just
was a
bad now,
terrific and formidable
or
player,
is
but
everyone
now he
else like
kinda stands in the
just
shadow
catching up?
of players like
Did you say
Zeus
Giants?
and Kurtz, though
Yeah, like
it's Ape, who
you
has
know,
been the
Falcons used to
statistical
be
best
like
player for
top
Weibo through
2
their
every
2
single
matches that they've
time.
played
You
so
know,
far, entering the day with
M80 KD looked a little shaky yesterday against Nib. Like, our juggernauts falling off.
Away from 50 at this tournament,
No,
which is, of course,
I think the Falcons though
And
are showing though that they're not in a good form right now. They didn't win like any gunfights against Furia.
Gunner was a standout performer yesterday, so
Almost lost a map to Elevate.
watch Gunner. Those will be the
Wildcard
two
are a good team.
potential star
Don't be hey, Wildcard are a fucking top 4 team. Internet. Okay.
I know. I know. You gotta tell me. I'm just asking. I'm just trying to, like, feel story out here. I'm literally adding to YouTube titles. You're welcome.
We did get both the electricity operators banned out for the defender, so the hatches shouldn't really be a problem. They've got the Habana with Reed.
Mute the other stream? Well, I wanted to... I've dialed onto this game. I wanted to know when this game is coming back.
Up onto these hatches, but clearing the roam is the more difficult task. As I say that,
they could put Denaris on the stairs. I hear him on his feet.
Why? Maybe he's been dropped. I don't think he's dropped. They just have Gohan.
Pressure around main stairs.
Wait.
Here comes the entry of the Rafters. Gunner the first to fall.
Oh, and a bit of a missed opportunity there
Gav,
for the
you're on my
defenders.
fantasy
Diffuser
team.
and Gav
Gunner.
Gunner will fall shortly thereafter, and Tripwires be damned.
It's okay.
I don't think they expected them to literally just sense and run in the wall.
Out, leaving Hot and Cold and Kino downstairs.
I don't think so either. That definitely caught him off guard.
45 still to go, and now we are all on our lonesome.
Like, yeah, they literally just hard breached the wall and jumped in.
From above, and now
it's the supports. Good luck.
Math will tell you these last two players.
And it really sucks. I mean, we talked about this earlier, but the clash, bro. You hate to be clash in this position. You really do.
And now the assault begins.
It's actually so sad.
All right with the Goyo cancers and toxic babes.
And Gav not killing the Deimos, allowing him to get those tracks out.
That is Hot and Cold and Kino. If you want any chance of winning this one out, pressure from Blue, pressure
now
from
they know where everyone
is descending on these M80 anchors. They don't have long.
Grimby, I mean,
flawless round one. I'm getting nervous, Kyle.
Just like that, Weibo wins round one.
Weibo's a great club team. Don't sleep on my club.
To start. I mean, that's pretty much as good as it gets. We talk about maybe.
Why did I not pick Weibo getting at least second
level of competition
group,
before this game? While you're
they
playing
actually are
major
scary to play
against. It looks
against.
just as easy to get things going. It all comes back to that.
I think
roam
Weibo
clear,
went
of course.
SI.
We saw such a heavy commitment from M80 in towards CC, in towards Raptors.
Let's not go that far.
Denari setups up there. They had Kiba Bears being used up there. They had a ton of utility, not just the players, but lots of their resources were placed up on that top floor. You got to give Weibo credit.
I'm proud of myself. I'm holding out so long for my C4, bro.
How they wanted to approach it with the CC window.
I'm actually braving out the world. No caffeine right now.
Team. It's a 5v3.
I'm about to get the second coffee.
Away from the site players.
The second? Oh yeah, that's right. Dude, Kyle, I cannot believe you. You have to stay up, by the way.
Roam upstairs.
Nope.
You cannot sleep.
Nope.
On a map like
Kyle, you cannot be waking up at 8 p.m.
Why not? It's a great schedule.
That's terrible.
I got a little TBC in. Stayed up.
That
It's
was
great,
good.
dude. It's great.
I think some of these players that are currently
had a great time.
were around the age of 13 when the
I
SSG
suppose
roam
we're getting TBC in.
was well popularized. But nowadays you see roams involving Vigil.
You know that
see
shit comes
roams
out tomorrow.
involving Scopos.
Thursday, I
You see
thought.
these operators play off site to hold map control because
Yeah, isn't
Clubhouse
tomorrow
is a
Thursday?
really big map. And yes, it is an older map in the map pool. But Jesse, if you were going for a full clear without any roamers, it's going to take about a
Dream, you got to remember I woke up at 8 p.m.
Yeah,
I'm still thinking it's Tuesday.
Throw some roamers into that, and it can really trip up your opponents.
I thought it was
Buffalo's
Tuesday.
meta has really evolved, though, in the last couple of years. You're seeing a really interesting setup this time from M80, where they
Yeah,
pop the
that's
mirror window on the main breach with both
Oh,
electricity
boy.
operators banned. This is your best hope for keeping that wall closed. Mute's not going to do it for you. They do manage to get it open with an ace, threatening if it was a thermite or something being brought by the attackers, but it looks like it's being handled very nicely by Weibo. But also full reinforced from Raptors over into the bomb site, so kind of leaving their
wildcard
zombie out to
5-0?
dry. Gavin's going to have a tough
shit,
spot
bro.
out
It's actually
there,
chalk
but
for Falcons.
If they do manage to clear out Gavin,
Wonder if the
they don't
Falcons
get a
just
full
like
block
this.
from that. They
Everyone's
still
saying
have to
this
fall
is their
through that
event,
window,
they're due.
force
I
ready
wonder if
for
it's just like
Parsons to try
insane
to get
pressure on them.
into the site. A lot of teams,
They
I would say
definitely
most
could be.
teams
Right.
these days are playing with this
They
setup.
can't handle pressure.
This is one of the follies of this bomb site, is that once that breach
Fuck,
gets
man.
opened
We
up,
both
it
picked him to
can
win the group.
paralyze you, and oh my goodness. I think it is very kind for Weibo to get an
How did
additional
Clash die?
rounds
How did
of,
Clash die?
terrorist hunt under their belt.
You see how
before
Gav
they
died?
actually start their
Yeah, I saw a
first
Gav die, but
Both
that's
Hot
his Gav.
and Gavin die in areas where they are
He
not
walked in the
looking,
bottom
and
garage
this was
and then
very
he got
similar
naded
to round
and just
number
died.
one. Weibo catching M80 off guard. I don't know if it's unpredictability of the attackers.
Yo,
or
is that
just a
tech, by the
lack
way?
of
I've been seeing a
preparation
lot of
from the
Blackbeards with
defenders, but
ACOG's
obviously things
garage
not going
door.
well. I guess the only real
Might have
saving
to
grace
pull that
is
shit
at
out,
this
I'm not
point in
gonna
time
lie.
in the previous round, they'd lost 3.
Chat, write that down.
M80 presently is
We're trying
only
that
lost
rank.
And so now again, all Selmas have been used. They're not really going to be able to open up between Rafters and the site, so they just have to work with this window, and
Crazy
that
four
allows
from
Kino
Kino.
to launch that nitro
I'm bombing on the
get his
wall,
team
though.
back
Kino's getting
in the
another
game.
one.
That's
This is a
that
Kino
site
game.
adaptation coming through.
3
The
smokes
new
on
meta really
Gunner.
evolving here on Clubhouse.
He hitting a flank that's being watched.
Diffuser has to make his presence known.
Oh
Like,
my
it's just too
God.
early.
With 2, my goodness. What
I
a
mean,
shot on
Gunner has
Nikito.
3 smokes. I would have loved to see us wait
Yeah,
a
it's
little
just
bit.
too early.
Lay off the
Unable to
smokes.
stop that diffuse play
Imagine
from
you did that
going
with
down,
20
and
seconds
Gas
left
Gangster
because
will
Gunner's
tickle
throwing
the
smokes. Like,
Blackbeard.
that
And
would
why
have
is
been
Gunner
nice.
the
Gets the
smoke?
very final kill, and things are not going well in M80
That's a
land.
great question. I don't know why Gunner's the smoke.
2 rounds in, and it looks like
I don't know if
Falcons
Gunner
sweep,
screams to
maybe.
me as the guy that's stopping stopping bomb plants with
maybe not coming
util,
to
you know?
fruition yet.
I mean, in one sense
Fair.
it is. Tomorrow we'll show you
That's just
something
me. That's
different.
just me.
This is different.
I mean,
This is
probably
worse
because
for MH.
Different doesn't mean good.
Matt's
Different does
below
not
on the Clash.
necessarily mean better. And I mean,
Like, you don't really want somebody else on the
it really
Clash.
comes down to how clean these
I don't-
opening
yeah,
gunfights have been for
yeah,
Weibo.
yeah.
They've woken
Yeah.
up this morning, had a good breakfast.
I don't like
they
that
drank
defense.
their coffee and are looking really sharp in the server today. Just the shots that they're hitting. That Raptors position I want to go back to. Gavin's hard holding.
I mean,
the
minute
door.
left,
He sees the
3v4,
Blackbird
3
for a moment.
smokes.
He's watching the crowd.
By the way,
angle,
Ape?
but in an instant, Speakeasy
Top performer
hits
of the
that
event
shot.
right now.
He gives him no opportunity to fire
Is he
back.
actually?
I think Ape's
Well,
shot as well
on the
down
team,
on
for their
bottom
team,
floor
for their
was
team.
absolutely
Like you thought
crazy.
Reaps went crazy yesterday. Like Ape, I think is
So
still better.
Some of these kills coming out from Weibo are just
Christ.
happening so fast.
W, Ape.
Ape maybe a little bit sleepy this morning, maybe getting a little bit distracted by other things going on the map. Not sure what's happening, but
They just play
it's not
so
the major
confident. I
champions
love
that we
it.
know and love.
No, I will say
Like you're literally
this is
playing
Weibo's
major
map pick,
champions,
so M80 could
and they're
just
playing
have
with
some
speed and
unfamiliarity
precision.
in the way that Weibo plays
Yeah, they
this,
don't give a
so
fuck.
M80 as a team is not familiar.
or they don't give a fuck.
This is about as default a map as you're going to get for a lot of these teams. M80 does start on the better side, so I mean, you can argue against yourself here.
What
if
if they
you
gotta do the
want.
scope host? They no
We
dope
talked about
beater.
a Scopos roam. We see Gunner in action over by
Walker
Strip
about to
Club.
be
It's a very
6-0.
common spot
Yeah,
to
they're
hold.
border savant stream.
Very
I don't know what the fuck
easily
you were
go
talking about.
undroned in that position or forgotten about
I think Falcons
entirely
are just.
by playing in Strip Club.
You know
it
what? No,
allows
give
you
the
a
credit to
lot of
Wildcard.
power
Fuck the
to
Falcons.
oversee
Yeah.
that
I agree. They're
that's
border
inside
savants.
a bar. You can quickly rotate to kitchen.
What are you trying to say? Cloud9 owns them on
Well, I
Walk
think it's
border?
also just a good way to
Yep.
commit to the roam without committing everything, right? Last time they had 3 players, a ton of utility, everybody was on this top floor. Now they've
Oh,
not
that's what
really
I like
got
to
that
see.
much of a roam game, but they still have a presence top floor. Gunner is able to find Ape. He gets missed drones. He's able to get that flank down. But if he had been droned,
W
if he had
first
been
pick, Gunner.
cleared, worst case, he teleports back. You don't even lose a single body for it. So a much more conservative defense being brought out by M80. It's being aided by these Valkyrie cameras, and it pays off for Gunner.
I think it is worth making a distinction here. You're not incorrect when you say he was misdroned. But the issue wasn't the lack of droning. That was
Oh, I
the
forgot I
issue
picked
right
Gunner
there.
on my fantasy
Cotton
team.
is
Wait, Gunner,
supporting
come
this
on,
roam
pick it up.
with a
You
set
got one.
of Valkyrie cameras, 2
You
black
got
eye
one.
cams that are assisting Gunner, so that when they do push Gunner, there's information there on the side of M80. So a good 1-2 punch from the defending major champ.
Did you pick Gunner too, Kyle?
into it just as we saw. Diffuser gets
Yeah, I
taken
listened to
around
you
the
saying he was
roster.
gonna farm and.
By both teams.
And we're finally
Shouldn't
finding
have.
these Valkyrie cameras. This is good.
It's not my
Should've-
fault.
You know, I should have just remembered
If you're gonna lose somebody,
how
Ape
ratty
should've
and
picked
good
Ape.
Weibo was.
Obviously,
Nah,
he
that's
popped
too
off
risky.
last round, so maybe
I don't
as
think
a
I would've
player,
picked
but
anybody
for an
here.
operator, you know, you generally bring the demos to help with that roam
Too
clear.
risky.
I should've
Gunner
picked
gets
Faye.
thrown out now,
Could be a
though,
game.
with
Could
the
be a game
bottom of the
M80
stairs
farms.
being
Could be a game
held properly.
Weibo
He's gonna have to teleport
upsets.
back
Who knows?
into the site.
Should have picked Bay. Yeah,
He'll
facts.
do that just now, or maybe
Should've picked
buy
Baby
this time
Shark.
a little bit. They're not pushing him just yet.
6-0 wild card is
even more
insane.
time. Finally falls back to the bottom floor. I think that's a really good roam from Gunner.
A lot of time killed, and again, part of roaming, if not one of the main goals of roaming for a lot of teams, is to waste time and utility. It's not always to get kills. If you can take somebody down with you, excellent. But if you manage to use a lot of utility, kill
Wait,
drones,
Tur
and
gets a
take
kill.
the clock to as close to 0 as possible,
Oh, no.
that sets up the rest of your team for some serious success. And now from the
No.
right foot, Weibo with 30 seconds
No.
left, will swing for the fences.
What was that?
A bit of sloppiness, but he manages to get them both ultimately in the
Kyle,
end.
what was that?
Speakeasy looked like he might have missed those opportunities. He's cracked this round open, and now Weibo
feel like
with the
the-
advantage. Looking for a perfect start to this series. Already up 2-0. Things will continue to get better.
Kino, please.
was the one with a pulse in
Kino,
the previous
please.
round. He's doing his job.
Wait, we win this.
perfectly
We win
this
these.
time.
We win
2
these.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Diffuser
Good shit.
down.
Thank you, Kino.
And it'll be
Thank
Kino
Kino,
with a
a
3K
Kino
to
game.
Save the round.
Oh my
Terrific
God,
stuff.
thank
Diffuser and
Christ.
Gunner with the other 2 kills. And M80 is on
They
the
needed
board.
that out of
I think
Kino.
great adaptation to come out from M80. I mean, we talked a lot about that roam game, committing a whole lot less to it, getting a lot more out of it, despite committing less to that roam game, with both the time and the kill that Gunner was able to get. And then whilst there were some nice shots being hit by Weibo, I think, especially to credit Speakeasy, the captain of this APAC team, the way that he was able
Yeah,
to get
dude,
a
Baby
couple of
Shark's
kills,
10-1.
pushing down through main stairs, pushing into
Should've
Moto,
picked him.
it really gave
Yeah,
them a
just
chance.
knew he was gonna
But
farm.
with the
Just
time,
knew.
the
I made
way
it time
that
out.
it was, they had to
You're
go for a plan.
absolutely
Too
goddamn
tough.
fucking right. Matt, don't talk to your teammates like that ever again,
again like you did to Gav. That shit doesn't fly here. We're a positive environment. We don't do that. The thing we're doing wrong in the game right now is that we're overreacting to everything, and we're fucking spazzing out on every single decision we're making. Here we have 5-on-4, and we're instead of like allowing them to come to us to a certain extent, we're just going, but we're going 2. Like, if we're going to activate, we need to activate more of us, or we just let them make their mistakes. They're good shots. That's what they're going to be going with. The stuff that it says on the paper, that's what they're doing. Matt, the first one I didn't have on paper, that's on me. But they're doing that stuff. Read the fucking paper so we can talk about it. If you die, you can go on camps and check the paper for prep work, what they're doing, because most of it is correct to it.
What are we doing, sorry?
Just a bit of a tense start to that timeout.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm in trouble. I'm not even playing on
Huh.
the team.
Yeah.
Not hot and grumpy.
That's not what I expected out of a timeout off the rip. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
accountability is important, and I know
Especially
after
not
the major, there was a great
not a
debate
Matthew.
about whether Fabian's
Matt's already tilted 3 rounds in. We're getting mad at Gavi?
father and stern coach of
Yeah, of
the
all
team
people getting mad at Gav
can
too. Like, what
wear
a
on
Gav?
players,
Who was
but
Gav?
Sometimes you need a wake-up call.
Oh, Gav was
It's
the oil
early-ish,
pit player there,
I
right?
guess. I mean, it's 2
Yeah.
technically, but for North America, it's early, so
Yeah, I'm
maybe they just
confused.
needed to
Matt does
have
get
some
whiny.
sense talk.
That's what he
Yeah, I
needs,
mean,
though. He
listen,
needs someone to
this
put
is
him
a
in his
high-stakes
place.
match. This is probably going to determine whether you can get a bye through the first
Yeah,
round
he'll be the
of
first to
playoffs
tell
or
you that.
not when we do get to that second
So
phase of this
he's fine with that. He
event.
said heard right away.
Obviously, emotions are gonna be running high,
Got to
and I think
recover.
it's one
Then the
thing
rest of
to
the time
maybe
out
slip
just
up
saying,
and
look at
pull
your
off your
papers.
teammate in a way that
Taking
you
taking
don't
notes from
need to.
EU right there.
As long as you can.
He said, when you
take
die,
accountability and
look at
say,
the
"You're
notes."
right."
Look at the cams and look at the papers. That's what I want to pay attention to. We're going to see people.
That's all they're doing.
Are we going to see people
Fabian is aware of
on cams and on
mental
papers?
state, right?
I don't know if Gav's hopping on
frickin'
papers.
hope so.
I don't think Gav's hopping on papers. Gav's not a paper
So I do
guy.
think I'm able
Or
to reset
cams.
this. I love that.
Gav plays by vibes or
A
cams.
bit early, it can be a bit risky.
Yeah,
Sometimes that's the call
yeah.
you have to make when you're a coach.
How do I feel about 2-1
Well, that's
timeouts?
been the,
Yeah,
second most played
Six,
map.
I think Fabian. Look, Fabian knows what his team
And
needs.
Layer,
If
believe it or
Matt is going in the direction of being whiny, you gotta fix it. You gotta fix it early. Even though they won that round, it was a clutch. It was a round they probably shouldn't have won, but Kino's a beast.
Kino
You
got
gotta
4,
fix
I
it.
think.
Oh,
There's no
I'm
bar
buffing.
stage just yet. I know that
Now
you
I'm
and I
farther
joked about
behind
this
Dream
one of
now.
our
Nice.
matchups yesterday. All hell breaks loose, or in a desperate attempt to catch your opponents off guard.
Yeah, I don't
Every
fault that
defender
timeout
sided.
whatsoever. I
Cast
think that's
TV by far and away the
very
most
needed.
favorable
Matt seems like an ass.
for the
Honestly,
defenders.
most IGLs are like that.
And they lost
Like,
it. And
yeah,
they did lose it, and they because
you
they
have
know-
a
because
way
they won is downstairs. They can go back
that
to
you-
the
7-0.
gym bedroom though. Also
Okay,
a good
cool.
one, but still
It's all
a
happening.
little confusing as to why they don't want to go with Cast
continue.
No, but as an IGL, you have a way like that the round should be playing out in your mind, and when like a teammate trolls something, you get a little frustrated. You get a little angry about why things are not going that way. I mean, almost every single IGL that I've played with or worked with gets a little bit like that.
But
maybe they think you're a
Sometimes you got to call teammates out for trolling.
deliver it right to them.
Well, Parker,
You just got to go about it the right way.
But
You don't want to be an ass, but you got to be a leader.
Gym position is really, really awkward to hold on to without Nizami, so Diffuser's got a tough task.
Oh boy, Diffuser in a real tough spot. There's some heavy lifting for him to do inside a weight room. Reaps picks him off. The Flores drone was answered
God.
by a Nitro cell, and now a swing from the Goyo.
Gunner, you scared me.
There's a lineup from Hoban using the new DMR on the
Alright, what's
newly
our-
reworked Thatcher. That DMR hits
What's the plan
like
here?
a
What's our win
truck,
con,
which
guys? We have 1
should be no
C4,
surprise. Anybody who
2
plays this game
impacts.
knows how good
Any
DMRs
Goyo
are.
fires on the
Present
windows or
point in
anything?
time, we always
We
remind
could
you,
use.
if you are a casual player,
Alright, we're in.
launch your game, equip DMRs.
Wait, we're planning, Kyle.
Freeze.
Yes, W Goyo
Reeves
fire.
almost gets another. As you
We're
see
still
a swing
planning, though.
From Kino over towards that jacuzzi breach. Gavin
We're not
picks up
planning.
the double.
Playing kill now?
Reeves
Oh my
still
God.
posted up on this position. Speakeasy encroaching
Good
on
trade.
the bomb
Yeah.
site.
Nice.
Cole deals with
Yeah.
it quite easily.
Run it, Matt.
Swings onto Hoven. And it's
Reeps.
Reeps' last man standing against Gunner and Gavin.
Oh my God, no!
Out! No way! Reeps gets both of the final 2 kills. Dumbfounded.
Frankly, I don't know how they win around like that, Parker. The beast.
I should have
is
picked
what
Reeps.
Hoven typed
What a
in the
beast.
chat, and I mean, that's exactly
What a
he
beast.
did in that round. Went beast mode to
Good
clutch
play
out
by
that
him.
1v3. Makes that space. They're initially trying to commit to a
You're
gym
behind?
plans, and that's
Guys,
really
I know, I'm
default,
behind, like,
especially with
a
that
second
early
or
kill
two.
into Diffuser. You'd expect that
I
from
can't do
Waybo.
anything about it. What do you want me to do?
Speakeasy, but
We're
halfway
live.
through that execute makes a really
I'll
interesting
stop-
call
I'll
to
stop
get off the
comment, I'll wait,
biscuit
I'll
and
wait.
push into bathroom. It's quite aggressive. I was a little confused by it.
I'm gonna
but
teleport.
It did seem to catch M80 off guard. It started to push some of them back, and even though Speakeasy
Why
died,
are they doing this to me,
Reeves was
bro?
able to follow up on that aggression.
It's Clubhouse. It's
Follows his
Clubhouse.
monkey
It's
and
Clubhouse.
Makes that pressure
It's a map.
turn into
It's the map.
frags.
I've
We
seen
know-
Waybo.
we know they don't like
It's
me.
fine. I've seen Weibo farm teams on Clubhouse. It is what it is.
No, you're right. You're right.
Into today's matchups, Weibo has
MIB.
the best round differential in the entire tournament, a plus 20 round differential. They are winning their maps. They are doing it quickly. They are very, very efficient. So because of the history that Weibo has, you need to be a little bit concerned with them running up the score. Obviously, it was
trying to think what else I made it
victory
banned.
over NIP. To start off
I can
stages a
go
couple
double
days
check
ago,
real quick.
and then a 2-0 over Fear Axe. Weibo has tomorrow off, and then is back in action against Team Heretics on Friday. Both Team Heretics and
I gotta go back in the YouTube
clinched a spot on the quote-unquote main stage. That'll be in phase 2. Neither of those teams will be eliminated here in group A.
Yeah.
M80, NIP, and Fear X all still in jeopardy of going home.
So M80 banned.
Today off. And speaking of
Border,
differential,
Cafe, and Chalet.
And Falcons are doing battle
in that order.
The second match of the day on that.
Say that again? Cafe?
Border was banned first.
Yep, that's their perma ban.
Cafe was banned second.
That's Weibo's best map.
Chalet was banned third.
So, because they're stuck banning Border, which Weibo doesn't really like, but they're stuck banning it because they hate it.
Still compete, but
they got rid of Cafe, which is technically Weibo's best map.
Is sealed, as you saw, the Bears.
Gotta play Clubhouse. I mean, that's just what happens in best of threes. This is what it is.
Effectively knocking out.
They also got Consulate, right? Weibo's permaban, so we're seeing this a lot. We're seeing it a lot.
M80 now struggling 3-1 down.
It is what it is. That's why it's a best of 3. The important thing is, if you go down a map, you got to be able to bounce back. And during Munich, M80 was down every single series 0-1 and brought it back.
Better than what we saw from them previously. 1 down and more on the way.
There's a clown car of Weibo players just running up
still got
the
HP advantage.
Stairs, and he gets one. And I mean, getting rid of the glass is actually
Echo Drone, 3 smokes, C4.
The ability to
Alright, so playing to make them execute. I think this is a good call.
Is
there a reason we don't play in cash like at all?
Etc. So a little bit
I don't know why we're so scared of playing cash. Great shout.
I just don't know why everyone's like not in cash. I'm just wondering if are they doing something or
changes just about a week or two ago.
Because it's like we have 3 people in con right now. No one cash and then Kino on red.
I mean, you're kind of like Valkyrie at that point, aren't you?
Yeah, hoping to get some information with that, but the push comes in. Gunner and Diffuser are putting them down. 2 players left alive for Weibo.
Why did Case go that way?
Stunned and smoked out. They have to try to get a plant down, but I'm not sure where.
It's like they were going for a push through, but M80 was already ready for that.
M80 playing as well.
Maybe that's why they were 3 con, is because they were ready for the push through.
Gavin, now it's all up to Turds to on top of red stairs.
You had to say turd stuff. We don't want to say turd.
The Yokai, an impact thrown at him. What wasn't used to get rid of Turd? M80 finds another round, and that, again, the defender-sided nature of that bomb site, far and away the best soil, the most fertile soil for the defenders.
Kino trying to pump everybody up.
Weibo were very quick to open up that breach, and then decided to pivot over towards the garage and rafters portion of the map. There just wasn't enough support ultimately to take down
that'd be
Gavin.
ideal.
I do wonder
that would be ideal.
How it plays out if Gavin is punished before the glass can go. Because if the glass posts up on rafters, Jesse, you can control all
Turd
the
got
way
flushed
those
out.
bomb sites, and if you want to, maneuver over to watch Hot and Cold's position on red stairs.
That's good. That's good.
I actually really like their position in the 4v4, Parker.
Hot and Cold was bowling them on Echo. Should have been pulled out sooner. Matt was one of the people I was actually really excited when I saw the Echo buff. I knew immediately he would be on Echo.
They had a couple of players that were seemingly stranded in garage.
I think he's really good with it.
And then Diffuse Kit trying to go in through construction.
Yeah, good for Clubhouse too. Again, we had Gunner all the way upstairs last time, being able to support him from Echo Drone for free if he wanted to.
You can't get a plant down CC. It's effectively on the other side of the bomb site. Really awkward little end of the round from Weibo, but those are mistakes that happen in high pressure situations.
The Doka be come out here.
That's down on the base.
Counter that Echo, counter the Scopos.
They started
can't
with a very
TP.
heavy roam. They reined it
that's
back
a good pick.
in the second
Scopos countered in other ways.
For that once again, but even worse, Gunner punished.
That guy's on my fantasy
team. Peak, and the Scopos will have no.
He missed 10 shots.
If you can use it as a sign of mental warfare.
Did you see his face after that too? He was pissed.
Nope.
He said he didn't miss.
Screen buffered.
I know that there are some viewers who might not like that teams will talk trash to each other, but I mean, it's a competition. Competition will bring out the best and the beast in these players, and sometimes
The Beast.
Beast shows up in the form of toxic trash talk.
Oh, yeah. Nice little punish there onto Gunner. So you've gotten yourself that man advantage. How do the rest of M80 respond? Looks like Gavin is going to take
I'm a little worried if they can hack Gunner's cam. Can you shoot that scope in church?
Diffuser as well in a precarious position.
A lot of solo spots, though. I mean, now Diffuser alone.
Has the hatch,
I mean, yes, he's got the hatch, but he doesn't want to leave. He wants to stay and fight, and thank God. I think they're going to come trade him.
He's not much longer for this Earth. Hoven is there to gun him down.
I mean, I guess it's worth.
Now just down to 2 players.
What?
Speakeasy, that was the hardest thing I've ever seen anyone do.
That was, wow.
That was hard.
Your teammates will be able to use those.
He just threw that shit on his back.
Yeah, he was red Kina.
Oh my God.
Wait, the greatest on-call clutch? Oh.
So
I thought we were about to see greatness.
He does an immense
Imagine he piped 3
only
people.
Claims 2, and Weibo ultimately dogpile
I actually
him.
thought he
That's
was
the first
that,
half
like,
in
actually.
the books. Weibo taking the statistical weaker side of Clubhouse 4-2, albeit it is their map.
Yeah, with a better gun, maybe hot and cold.
Yeah, here's some copium.
Yes.
Here's some copium. This game doesn't matter at all.
1vx.
Why?
It just does. I mean, the group is so bad. NIP's facing elimination. Elevate is so dog. Actually, it's not even Elevate. Who is it?
Well, technically,
technically.
Hang on.
Objective focus they are. They had the
Fear X is so dog. NIP is playing like awful.
They love their
all M80 have to do is beat Fear X. They get top 3.
Focused here in the bands. Thermite and
GG. That's all you want. Upper bracket. That's it.
Thermite is a very common.
Yeah, but do you really want to leave it up to the last day?
Is so important on this map.
Oh no, I guess they have Heretics too. Okay, so they had their bye.
Yesterday, Gavin can be incredible with that operator.
Oh, Elevate was officially eliminated, by the way, Kyle.
You want to finish your group second? You don't need second. You just need third.
You want third, yeah. Third or up. You don't want fourth. Obviously, you don't want fifth.
All second does is allow you to choose from the 3 seeds who you want to play first. You get to pick.
Do you really want to choose, bro? I prefer third.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure last SI all the 2 seeds lost.
Oh,
yes.
I think that might have been a stat.
Unless I am.
Don't you remember what we kept saying, Kyle? We were like, "You picked me."
You picked me. What's going on with this buffering, man? Am I got to switch to Twitch?
The reason
I think am I on Twitch? I'm on Twitch.
It's a buffer day. Pissing me off. Pissing me off, Dream. No church walls reinforced, 2 glorifiers. Oh shit, we're getting crazy. We're getting crazy.
Seen a Kino BB off the rip though. I like that.
This is an objective-focused team. M80 will now walk
How much
the
do you like that?
Gavin holding diffuse kit, hot and cold.
A bit.
He can play shields. Kino can play shields.
Raza Company was the only 2 seed that won last time. There it is. There it is. W stat guy. W stat guy.
The striker of diffuser and the grim of Gavin.
He was fact checking us. He's like, no way they're fucking right.
Bring guns, bring secondary utility, bring a shield. You've got pretty much all the makings.
Probably wrong a lot.
We probably, we're just like saying stuff for certainty.
Because I'm going to tell you,
I'm pretty sure on 1-1 SI 2025. Go check it.
Fairly confident in that, yeah.
Oh, no doubt. And Weibo want to take advantage of that by going for such a heavy roam game. You don't need hard breach when you're trying to clear a guy at a top floor. When you're trying to clear these roamers, that's where you want the logic bombs. That's where you want the Grim Beast to come through. A couple of these players have now started to fall back. It's really just been Turd who's left up on that top floor inside of construction. Bit of a wrap position, very similar to the role Gunner was playing on his defensive side. But instead of the Scopos, he'll bring some more utility to help out
Sheko's laughing right now?
Just based on M80's position,
Why is he laughing?
I don't think they've seen him up on that top floor. They might assume that
they're going to
here,
Clubhouse.
but with
this
where
could definitely be a 2-0, bro.
This could be a really big mistake.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Wildcard.
Get aware of where Turd is playing.
Should have put you top of the group.
This is cheeky with how
Wildcard are doing fine. Wildcard are doing fine. M80 needs your energy right now.
Expended 1 logic bomb.
Okay.
Real.
They see the utility upstairs, the mute jammers.
Also, that group is literally already confirmed, so this game literally doesn't matter for Falcons
directly,
at all.
But they definitely know somebody could be here, and they'll hear the phone call now.
Immediately turns to silencing it. Gunner realizes he can't spend
so what are we gonna do about Turd?
Because there is an actual objective that you need to complete, and 2 minutes have now fallen off.
We're just leaving him alone.
And M80 have really come out empty-handed on this roam.
We are gonna leave him alone.
Kino sees that underbarrel red dot sight on the wall of escape tunnel, so he knows somebody is playing close by. What weaponry they're dealing with is anybody's guess.
Oh, they thought somebody was there. He's not.
Swing, but great patience for Weibo. 45 seconds left.
Fumble that nade a little bit, Parker. That's
no, the turd flank. I just said, what are we gonna do about turd?
Oh my goodness, there's turd stuff.
Now we're stuck in dirt and no blue pressure.
Gavin Kino still posted up on dirt tunnel.
Oh, big pick
from go past him. Ape the only casualty on the side of Weibo. There goes Hoven.
Please, Gunner.
You
know this is happening. A little too late. A little too late. Turd shitting on Matt. Turd is shitting on him.
All 4 final members of M80 put in the dustbin of that round, and it's a 5th round.
I've seen this so many times.
You're
right, it's club. It's club.
I don't care about this clubhouse. Next map.
All be on the same page every single.
I've just seen Weibo just destroy teams on this map. It's okay.
Back and they leave just Turd alone up on that top floor. Now M80 know he's there. They've got Gunner hunting him down. Aware of his position thanks to that
Yo,
logic
guys,
bomb,
it's club.
And they've got hot and cold playing on the Nomad, so you can set up the air jab, and yet still Turd finds
You'll see next
a way
map on
to
console.
get
You'll
that
see.
flank
Yeah,
down.
you'll
Look
see
at
Gab
Brew
clutch up
Blue. He
again.
ends up with 2 kills in that round,
Yo,
while the rest of the
stop
teammates
that.
just hold
Stop
down
that,
sight. They
Kyle.
don't overextend. They don't play crazy. They play
It's a
behind
negative
their Kibas.
Whoa, I was just saying like a good. No, I was saying in a good way. In a good way.
I believe it was the Yokai cam as well.
Like Gab's gonna beast up. It's not my fantasy team, and right now the 2 worst players on M80 are my fantasy. Yeah, I'm
Maybe I
shocked.
can go flank down red. Does exactly that. Finds the gap and hits it perfectly. Really good play by the
Dream's
Dream.
behind.
bro.
You're a second behind Dream, man.
Chatter about
Guys,
what role does
I'm not
IQ have on the
refreshing.
team?
I'm not
That's been
refreshing.
reworked.
It would be impossible for M80 to
I'm
get
literally
to
live.
Thank you, Natalie. Thank you.
Ops being
It's a
brought
second.
by
You'll be
M80
fine.
Show me you're behind.
back 5
Holy
rounds
shit,
ago.
Clam.
What
Holy
operator
shit.
did Weibo bring? But IQ.
Yep.
And used it perfectly to counter. Only, of course, after. I think it was Gunner on the Scopos.
Yeah.
Roamed and got a kill. Only then were they like, oh, they're using it to support him. Okay, let's find them.
Sure.
And it was a great response by that team. Now obviously, it didn't end up working out in that round.
All right, using the
But
Monty
you know that they're gonna be
Nomad to
bringing a
clear
ton of intel
Raptors
off.
here,
You
I'm
know there's going to be a
assuming.
lot of electronic gadgets there, especially ones that will be used to enable a roam. That's a great way to bring IQ, because you're not going to be using that big Thatcher cannon to see where everything is and blasting EMPs on it. You just want to use a scanner to determine where are the cams, where are the yokais, where are the mute jammers, what do I have to deal with here? That could have been a response that M80 could have used. And keep in mind, we are long past the days of attackers being locked in. You can switch off with all
Long past the days. People probably don't remember those days when we were locked on
bring an
ops.
IQ to counter these hard intel
Got some young chatters.
That was a close one. Speakeasy and Gavin
Probably always knew the game with attacker
shoulder to
pre-pick.
shoulder in that blue door, and that would have
Dude,
been
I mixed.
very, very
I missed
bad
the
for
6 pick.
Yeah, going for something a little cheeky.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
With Alpe, but
The
doesn't
mind
manage to
games.
find anything
It just
there.
slowed down the game, I
Just
feel
go
like.
back to the site. And the other shield across the map is clearing.
Yeah, well,
Raptors
now the
now,
attack
though,
can
just
bring
to
whatever
be
they
third
need
shot
every
to
red.
slow this guy down as
Yep.
much as possible. If he can stay alive, get a kill or two. This would be massive for Turd.
This is a very typical
A
extension.
massive
of
turd,
Raptors.
huh?
You've got the Kiba barriers. You've already
That
opened
was
up.
close,
You've
actually.
got
That
the
was
ADS.
close,
Wow,
actually, Dream.
thank God. Good job, Kino.
Use the
Yeah,
shield
good
to
job,
put the
Kino.
pressure
Thanks
if
for-
they need the
thanks,
counterattack there. That
Strabe.
is a perfect
Sorry,
play
sorry,
by
sorry,
M80.
stop.
It is a lot of utility that is expended by both the defenders.
No, you gotta
and the
commentate. You gotta
attackers.
commentate. It's all good.
But there is a
I know what's
rhythm to this
happening
part of
now.
the map, and M80 comes out ahead.
All right, well, we'll take that for sure for M80. Still
I'm
gotta breach
very
this
worried
wall.
about
Once
Haven's
again, they have
position.
full reinforce from Raptors. They've got some.
I'm actually
Havana
like
pelt from
super
Diffuser
worried.
as well.
I
Some
think
from
he gets a
Gavin,
kill
so
for
it shouldn't be a
sure.
problem.
Well, if you look at Weibo, they got to
60
fight.
seconds to work their
No
way through
C4,
this
no
as well.
smokes,
You gotta feel
nothing.
that
Like,
Weibo
just
needs
expect
to
a
do
big gunfight
something.
happening
No
here.
one let
There
yourself
is
toss
no
out.
bomb
Don't
that's
really
getting
have a lot
planted
of
here.
plant them out
This
other
bomb
than
is
I
just
not
think-
going down.
I think
They've gotta find
Haven is
somebody
gonna eat
aggressive
up.
to disrupt this plan. If M80 are allowed to do
Oh my
what
God, they see
want,
him.
they will get a plan.
Oh my God, they see him. They know. They know. They know.
M80 had slipped through their fingers, where they could have done some damage to the Clash. They almost get her through the feed holes as well. Coven is just lying on the
Yep,
ground.
gonna be more gunfights.
Completely
Just more of them.
dominated by
All of them.
Canadians.
Wait,
Now,
we're-
Kino can
wait,
walk
no
on
plan.
in. Kino
Wait.
leading
No,
the
he's
team
walking
with 7
deep.
kills, by the way, something we
But
don't
that's what
say
they want.
all that often. Diffuser and Ape
That is
will
what they
trade
want.
out
Now I'm
separate
confused. Why would we
players.
just... Okay.
And now Ape will go down below, leaving Speakeasy to hold this together upstairs. With only 20
now we're
seconds
planning.
left, the castle of Ape will now reunite
like
with
that.
his
Did we just
teammate.
confuse Ape?
Speakeasy working his way
He was going
through
down there and
Clash.
he's...
Kino pulling off a successful defuse, and look at who's tucked into the corner. It's Gavin finding one kill onto Speakeasy, still in a powerful position.
Not doable.
But he's rewarded by a shot to the turned ahead by
Nah, Ape
Ape,
wins
who
these.
now has to find
Nah,
3 more players, one of which is the fully
Ape
extended
wins these
Monty
streams.
of Kino.
Oh my god.
This is an almost impossible task.
Oh, the Clash Shield.
Amonte. Somehow Ape gets the pick onto Gunner and will now have to deal with Kino as well. Knocked on over, and Kino finds his 8th kill to keep it as close as humanly possible. That would have been match point.
Did you get nervous too, Kyle, or just me?
Weibo, but in comedic fashion.
That guy wastes his own time.
Always nice to see that air jab. Kino is able to take advantage and win the round for me.
Even in rounds where I think strategically,
I got a pee, Dream. I got a pee. Can we just like wrap this one up?
The guns to take everything close. That felt
I think my burrito's getting here soon.
Should have been.
What? Oh, Dasher in your butt.
Burrito?
With the main breach open, nothing crazy about it.
I got a breakfast burrito. It's got some scrambled eggs, some sausage,
a lot of resources to
some
Raptors
hash browns, I think, in it.
and to keep barriers. And then they had the
shit might be gas though.
Easy and Ape kind of playing aggressive towards red stairs. And when you're doesn't
I'm gonna be grubbing on a breakfast burrito from Burrito Bandit.
M80 from going for that plan. They didn't have plant them
When
out.
M80 turns this John around.
What is Burrito Bandit?
Relied on Hoven ratting in the corner. So
but it's
unfortunately,
good.
It didn't really go their way from Weibo. Something to rethink maybe, but M80 looking pretty clean in that round.
Is it Burrito Bandito?
Let me look.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Another fun fact about Weibo here, Jesse.
Better not be, because it's got 1.5 stars.
Right
no, it's Banda Burrito.
From the previous 2 games, every
it's here.
single player on Weibo has a positive KD at this point in time. The only player.
Thanks. The reason I don't want to refresh is because I watch. I'm gonna buffer again. I'm gonna be a second behind, and we're just gonna have to get used to it. We'll attempt again. We'll attempt.
Even if you include the assists. So. That is a pretty big accomplishment for a team to now be in their 3rd best.
We'll attempt, because I'll lose my mind if I keep seeing people mint your behind. Now I know what Dream was going through. I will lose my mind.
Yep. Clearly.
But listen, I'm going to quote Fabian. There's no way to talk to your teammates like that, Jesse.
Well, Parker, I apologize. You're right.
Very, very hurtful.
You're right. That's my bad.
You might be the lone Albertan who actually knows how to do math. So.
Once again, the gym bedroom hold coming out, this time from Weibo, of course, their 3rd bomb site to be brought on Clubhouse, and it does look like M80 were looking for an Eastover clear. They've got a couple of drones here from Speakeasy, which is finding out that maybe it's not a full commit, opening up that breach, deny the angle on the CC window, and then rotate players over towards gym, over towards Jacuzzi, over towards the Logi hatch as well. A lot has been opened by M80.
I don't think this is a full cash take. Yeah, here we go. Ying.
This is a full clear now.
Oh, Matt.
Bottles, one of those Candelas.
Predicted that guy. Well done, hot and cold.
Still will trade off diffuser, so neither team with an advantage as they will come to blows halfway through this round. Turds does next to die as Gavin asserts himself over by Red. It's a scramble for the 3 remaining players of Weibo to get back into the bomb site and just bunker down at this point. A sizable stack up from M80 over on Red stairs through Cash.
Great clear. Hot and Cold able to distract those site players. He even baits Ape to jump out on him, and he manages to survive. If he dies, it's very scary, but he doesn't do so. Kino and Gavin easily clear through that east side with the help of Gunner, so that's going to be a lot of map control afforded to M80. I like their timing here, Parker. I like their positioning, and they've got the man count advantage. As long as they can avoid these yokai drones, there's already wasted that nitro cell. This should be a clean push.
And I mean, look at the shotgun that's being run by Hot, and the idea is that he will support Kino here. Kino
YouTube is always slightly behind. That's a lie.
Knocked over by a
Why are you lying to me?
Still upright.
Why are you lying to me? Last 2 days I've been ahead of Dream.
And now another blast is
I feel like I'm coming back to a slaughter right now. What's going on?
B's being used to try to deal with these last 2 players of Weibo standing in Kino's way. The 3rd player far removed
slaughter for
M80. Gavin has been dropped. Kino and Hot
and the buffer.
Reduced to basically rubble.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Prisoners on the
Holy
shield.
Shit, down her in this
Supernova
Christ.
And
you're getting hoed at every opportunity.
Supernova is a
you know what?
word
You're down horrendous because this guy just told me.
As they're up 6-3
You just ordered from Denny's.
Like one of the best
That's
teams,
not Denny's.
Not the best team here.
Banda Burrito is a ghost kitchen. It's a ghost kitchen inside Denny's.
No, that's not real.
That's real.
For the best late round.
It's Denny's?
You just ordered from Denny's.
Nobody should be able to.
How the fuck do you
I
feel?
love Hoven getting aggressive on the Jacuzzi breach.
To be honest, lied to you. I thought it was a local Mexican
to
place.
equalize that into a
you thought that was a local Mexican place and it's fucking Denny's.
Right? Everybody else was trying to barrel their way.
You thought that shit was authentic.
They didn't have any nades left to clear.
That's ridiculous.
Shield.
That's
Ended up being
too
a
funny.
real real power position from Speakeasy as he was able to work with both Hoven and Reeves.
That's food poisoning for sure.
Excellently done by Weibo. I just feel like they've
You know what I missed from the south when I went down there? Waffle House.
Many shots.
Unfortunately for M80, they had to burn their timeout so early in this altercation that there is no parachute available for them. And I mean, Weibo's.
All right, we'll try the goddamn
guys, hope for the
shitty
best.
Twitch stream here.
M80 win the next 5.
Imagine.
You know what?
Now I gotta deal with this. You are allowed to co-stream bullshit.
Let's not talk. Let's
God
just let
damn
them
it.
talk. Yeah, I don't
God
think.
damn it, chat.
Gohan is a fierce competitor. He's not, and he's a really nice guy, but he's not the kind of guy who's gonna willingly sink his team.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I remember actually back in the, I believe it was the APAC finals, Gohan talking.
What are we cooking with these Denaris in dirt?
With Vince about
What in God's name?
what he's been trying to do with this team. And it
Look at the little smile on his face. You know, just. But they're tricky.
I respect
they're
it.
Trickier than you
No,
think,
that guy, he's just trying that for the first
It's
time.
not as straightforward as you think.
Why are we not using Denaris for the
staircases?
staircases?
Gohan in that interview was that anytime
Like, why do we put him in dirt?
You know, and I think that's something that he's been able to inspire on this team with the culture, getting better every single tournament, getting better throughout the year. There's no doubt that this Weibo team have had their faults, even going back to previous organizations, previous seasons, but since picking up Gohan, it just feels like their progress has sped up dramatically, and they've been looking better and better every single event.
I mean, think about Gohan.
All right, double shield on M80 here.
Yep, finally.
Shit's not working. You see the double shield. I hope this one works.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope it does work. At least they're trying stuff. They're seeing what works. They tried contesting against Weibo on defense. They tried forcing him to execute. Now we're going to the double shields.
Watermark for the old FaZe clan when Gohan was on that. You know, he's.
Uh oh, don't go dirt. There's Denari tech in there.
Now he's been able to become a coach, and
oh no, they're making their first mistake.
You can see that coaching obviously helps these players an awful lot. They are good players, but with a good or great coach,
at least those Denaris don't look shootable, Kyle. They're behind stuff.
Obviously, it's
might be good.
Early, things can change, but Weibo has
it does
really
look actually does look pretty good. I might try.
They want to disrupt that narrative. They're going to have
especially
because
it's usually a shield pushing.
Denari tripwires that we were seeing get set up inside of dirt will be a nightmare for this double shield comp to try to clear through on the side of M80. They've really committed to these shields. They've been all season long the #1 shield team in
2-1 Falcons.
So we'll see if they can make
yeah, Dream was hyped at the wild card clubhouse. I actually think that's a better Falcons map.
Of course, going to be an objective, but so far, Hoven's done a great job of keeping the hatch closed and not letting these can openers.
What they didn't tell you is that wild card's on attack.
I still think it's better Falcons map.
Finally get it open with just a little bit below a minute to go. Everybody's still alive. So by my mark, this is the slowest round that we've seen so far from these teams, and go figure. Weibo is on map point, so typically the team that is staring down map point, M80, a little bit more patient and a little bit more practice so as to not throw this game.
Houghton's likely to try to plant inside of B. They've got the hole opened up for him. He can make his way to the bomb site while the team tries to distract Mo, though.
Kino.
I got a mirror on that, though. They know what they're doing.
That was holy cow.
It was literally following him. I don't know if Matt can plant here.
Doesn't matter. They're fragging
out.
Now
he can. They got all the kills. Smoke dead. 1C4 on Abe.
He needs to find Kino at some point, but he won't be able to.
Does he not know about the plant? He doesn't know.
One of his own. Out goes the nitro cell.
Oh, what? Hoven hit that?
They have to get the diffuser planted. Hoven's last man standing, seeing the blitz. Out goes the impact, and great coverage from diffuser.
Oh, thank God.
As M80
good
stays
shit,
alive
diffuser.
for the time being. Still
scary rounds. Not over yet, though.
But a sigh of relief sweeps through the bench.
They seem like they're in good spirits,
too. We're
too.
starting to see M80 lock in a little bit here, Parker. These have been really clean attacks from them. No mistakes, nothing crazy.
I can see a world where they come back.
We're not bringing out anything ridiculous.
I mean, 6-4. Yeah. Let's see the timeout.
One more round. What you gonna do? Look, let's do playing gym. We're gonna do the late rotate, okay?
They missed luck.
That hold one.
We'll come basement. You said they catch our basement. I think we go basement.
Yeah, but maybe after, you know. So now, Cash, what you gonna do, bro? You're gonna pick the same stuff, the same clash. But now, what will be the goal? You're gonna put your shield down. This guy on plat can't pick the jump on window. So we're gonna fight on garage. In time they are pushing third, we're gonna fight and win the round, okay?
Okay.
That's the play.
Okay.
Okay, guys, keep going, huh? We are the best. This round was very close. Round was very close. Let's go, let's go. Let's go up.
might be one of the most efficient timeouts I've ever heard.
Hey, he didn't need that full 45 seconds, that's for sure, Parker. And I mean, we were just talking about Gohan's experience.
You just stopped talking. I always felt like I needed to use my timer. You know, he was like 15 seconds left.
He really had a big impact.
We are the best.
It's interesting. He's focusing very much on one specific bomb site, one specific strat on how they're going to play Cash. Wanted to be easy to stick on the Clash. And I talked about
so
this
he wants to fight Garage.
Win this. I didn't feel like the Clash had much.
If they lose this round,
remember,
then they're just playing themselves.
They were trying to play around those red stairs. They were trying to get
They don't win this round?
Ultimately, they just didn't do much for most
Well,
of the
no.
round.
Well, in a sense, yeah. He told him to go basement
It was
after.
a very easy play for him.
Because they said, let's. I think it was Turd. He's like, we should play basement. And he said, yeah, after. He wants him to really do this Cash round. But you're right. He didn't plan that far ahead.
That's going to disrupt M80's
Now,
push. It's not
the
gonna
play
happen
is
that
if they go
Raptors
Garage
play
again,
they went for
they're going to
last
fight it this
time,
time
but
with the Clash. But what if M80 goes the other way?
His back to more angles. It opens the
They're on their own.
opportunities now for
I don't think they are, but yeah.
Positions onto
You
him.
don't think they are?
I'm sure
Just because the Montane?
are part of the reason that, or part of the way they're
Monty Nomad, yeah.
that, and they're going to allow
Double hard bridge, though. What if we double hard bridge going this way?
We don't have Capitao anymore.
Yeah.
Which I'm wondering about.
Defenders have been doing an excellent job.
Just gonna. I mean, they don't even.
Drawing blood.
Dream. They don't even have nades, so it's just Nomad.
M80 has drawn first portion
If they go Garage.
of drawing first blood. Over the last 4 rounds, M80 has.
I mean, they could just flash the guy because they double reinforce, right? So he doesn't have any help no matter what. They could just flash and
he has been really
ADS
quite
him.
terrific for this team today. He loaded into the server. He is far and away.
Yeah, exactly as 10 said. There's a meta, but not every team follows it completely. They'll use their own play styles and take pieces of the meta. But a lot of teams kind of stick to their play styles in a sense. If that, like, we're in a shield meta, for example, and like that, right? We see a lot of shields getting used, and it's very meta right now. But there's some teams that will refuse to use shields and still do decent.
There are 2 main entries that we've seen on this map, and their 2 main roamers, Gavin and Gunner, are having a bad day numbers-wise. They are struggling against the good guns of Weibo. And it's not necessarily that they're having a bad day, Jesse. They're just not having as good of a day as the Gunners on Weibo. So a little bit of a nod there.
Oh, nice. That is exactly what Gohan asked for. They get a
Yo, that was fucking brutal.
On the Raptors player, and they completely
that was brutal.
This is over, Jesse. 90 seconds to go in the round,
Kyle.
And it's just Gavin and It's just Gavin left. Oh my goodness. Gohan said, listen,
that was a good play.
And boy, oh boy, did they ever. Weibo demolish M80 on map number 1. An incredible final round. They do win their own map pick, but a 7-4 scoreline over the defense.
Kyle, you good?
I'm drawing blood first. Over the last
Oh, you're
4
muted. I
rounds,
can't hear you talk at all.
He is presently the lowest rated player on the team.
How did I mute?
Kill differential coming into this matchup.
How did I mute, man? Sorry. I'm rewatching that round.
Finish the job.
I fucking hate. God, YouTube is so much easier.
Aggressive with the Clash. They push up on the Raptors player, and they completely stop.
A little bit.
I'm just wondering how the Clash got through. Gav just looked away.
And it's not necessarily that they're having a bad day, Jesse. They're just
Gav literally just looked away. Clash jumped through instantly.
A little bit of a nod there.
Wow.
Oh, nice. That is exactly
just caught
what
timing.
Gohan asked for. They get aggressive with the Clash. They
Oh, the Falcons are dominating on club.
Are they now?
Yep.
The Falcons.
Oh, they're howling again. They're howling.
Oh, shit.
They're bringing out the howling tech?
How many tech?
Disgusting. Who's disgusting?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Who's
shit.
disgusting?
Oh, I understood that one.
This is peak, okay?
Yeah,
this is peak right now.
Peak leak effect.
Baby Shark definitely quiet for this one.
Come on, man.
Baby Shark are going at him, huh?
Missing the Cats of Fire. Again, I think the attack on paper can work, but it takes so long to set it up. It's so obvious that its rush is going to happen somewhere.
True, and then, you know, team flash.
Yeah, misfire, missing shots.
Leakafag is the only one yelling. The rest of the team's like, all right, he's going at it again.
like when your IGL starts.
I
not
know,
think about the game. You're like, Leafy, could you please log into?
He's meant to be the leader. He's meant to be the one with a head on his shoulders, and no, he's the one smack talking the most. Well, last round of the half now, and Nick, there's a very real chance we could end up 5-1. At that point, I think we're pretty much guaranteed to get. It's Fortress Map 3, is it?
It is Fortress Map 3.
Man, I'm so excited.
There is a reward for all of us at the end of this one if Falcons were to win the map.
Users kind of performing.
Second time ever played.
Yes.
Second highest here.
Watch all of the other one. I saw bits and bobs, but
had the pleasure of being on the
Salta's risky. I picked him too in a series. He can be risky though.
It's a very exciting 3-mapper. If you guys are thinking, why?
No faction really on. Everyone's just playing club today, bro.
Falcons really chose border. Yeah.
It doesn't work anymore. So now
no more Hibana trick.
Hibana is phenomenal for hatches and kind of.
Which, if you look at the map pools, it does look like advantage Falcons. I think there's something wrong with their border though. Almost losing it to Elevate, who's also very bad at border.
Like they buffed all the hard breaches, right? Because Ace was really good, but they just
there's something off. Something sticks with their border.
And they meant that he's immune to mute, so it's like, dude, why'd you buff him? He's already too good.
All the hard breaches in either a small or a big way. It's definitely made things.
All right, master over possibly from wildcard.
Much quicker to activate the gadget as well. Doesn't have to like reload every.
I like watching these more than I like watching garage takes.
Dash has been on Black.
Oh, garage takes are hype, bro.
Can't wait to watch Monty walk up for the 20th time.
Well, I'm not gonna lie though, that Weibo play with the Clash was cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Oh, they just pulled. They pulled the jump. Baby Shark in. Shit on him so you can yell at him, Baby Shark. Come on. Come on. No, Brede. You're playing for the wrong team.
The top of red stairs with a shotgun. The Clash shield now being used by Baby
he's got a Clash shield
against his opposition. He's going to have to go deep, and he's in a bit of an awkward spot. Dash is not helping him out too far back, and Brede...
Well, play, guys.
Nice, good one.
Wait, he actually screamed at Baby Shark. I heard it that time.
Yep, of course.
Man, it's 5-1. What the hell is this series? Pengu!
Is there beef between Falcons and Baby Shark, or is it just because they're all French?
French. Gotta be.
Gotta
be.
It's 7-0 on the first
I'm sure
map.
Baby Shark started it.
5-1 on the second map, the other direction. Are we ever going to get a close game?
Evac is heated. This is how you get. This is how you beat the Falcons, though. You got to get them heated. You got to get them. You don't want them howling, though. This is the first time I see them howling, having fun. I'm a little worried. Third map, Fortress.
Going for a side rush where there's cattle grafters that are so hard to clear, top red is difficult, all of the centric area of like server, green box.
Well, Dream, it'd be silly to shout French at any of the other guys.
Zen's got a solid point there.
He's got a great point.
Yep.
They can't throw the
He's just shouting French at Kansan.
We'll have to go deep on defense, though, 5-1.
I kind of agree with Pengu, though. I don't know why we rushed into a full bunker there.
Don't care how one-sided the map is. 5-1 is never a good look. Look, even
like we were just ying Logi and hit sight.
I mean, they were trying to pull, keep the master guys on that side of the map, maybe, but
yeah, and it was plausible to come back, but it's not ideal. Certainly not on Clubhouse. Falcons have really got that monkey off the back. They've started to build that momentum. They've got it well and truly back on their side. 4 rounds straight.
Working through the defense changes because of mute nerfs. Border, Armory Heddles. We were using mute to counter sense when they take CC. I got Wamai penciled in initially.
I have screen wildcard on Fortress,
they do take first place in the group.
They're in this kitchen hole.
I mean, Armory Heddles, Goyo.
A spawn feed on the kennel store.
What's considered leaking?
I feel like teams are not really worried about the sense too much, but usually Goyo's like the Armory player. What do you mean? What's leaking? What?
Like if you say a team is like good on the map, is that considered leaking?
Beautiful.
I don't think I'm leaking.
Baby Shark, you could have taken the one free, dropped the hatch, played the round 5.
You're not at the event.
But at the same time,
Fact.
it was this
no, when we scrimmed wildcard, you've been saying it. You think they're good on that map.
But you're trying to keep it up.
I think they were ahead of the curve on that map, to be honest. That's what we scrimmed them. I thought they were really, really good.
And look, you could argue it's a
wow. I was just pulling that out of my ass in the video. I just doubled down on it. So wildcard's going to be savants at the map. God, wow. Let's go.
I thought they had a really good understanding of it for sure. And we scrimmed a few teams, and there was definitely some that did not have a good understanding.
Look how actively
Wildcard definitely
understood
it.
For another kill. And there's actually a rush. Surely the kill comes out from Spiker.
Oh,
Gets
Spike
the
Daddy.
double.
Spike Daddy.
It's all up to Solotov now, and he's deep in the bomb side. Finds one.
It's okay. It's okay. You set it up for a weapon.
1 versus 1.
Weapon 94 here.
He can scope us away.
He can.
He could
and there's no diffuser here from Solotov. He
also knows where you are.
He
also knows where you are, Solotov.
Wildcard are finally back into the game. They found
trying to run out the weapon. You kidding me? You kidding me?
So if you Scopos TP away, the Deimos tracker dissipates because you're on a different character now, if you will, at the Scopos. So you can trigger that, but then TPing back can be quite tricky because, of course, you surrender the map control. Instead, he goes for a wide swing and catches Solotov with a headshot in the mid-grenade toss animation. So pixel-perfect timing. It's a clutch for Wildcard to get another round on the board. He's relaxing.
Yeah, you can use Tub. Tub's a great CC. Good for shields too. The reason I say Goya, like, you don't really see Tub at CC anymore because you need traps.
Rax is getting roasted by Peggy. You hear that shit?
Most teams run Goyo because you just run Goyo impact. Since like if they do the sense play, you just impact it.
What was that, bro? That's foul.
And if they jump in, you just burn them. Because Tub for like, I don't know if Tub's really a counter for Grim. I don't think that's a counter for Grim. It's a counter for the Demo, sure, but I wouldn't really call that a counter for the Grim.
I still think the mental state of Falcons is a little bit vulnerable. And, you know, one annoying death here and there, around slipping away.
The tilt can seep in a little bit.
The beauty about players when we talk about, like, there's a Ashen or Baby Shark or League Effect when they're getting loud is that you are in a more, in my opinion at least, vulnerable state. Because you're not having as much control over your emotions necessarily. And while it's really fun to watch as a viewer, if you're a teammate of League Effect in theory here, and he is very emotionally like, oh, you're gonna take down Baby Shark, and I'm gonna yell at him and stuff like that, you are gonna be focusing on other things than just the game if you're going out of your way to specifically target another person by yelling at them. At least in my mind.
Yeah. Look, Falcons, phenomenal team, one of the best in the world, one of the best to ever do it. But if you had to like rank the best teams with the worst mental, they're probably near the top.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
I hate to hear me say that, but
I mean that's been the final curse for a while, right? The mental boom. They set themselves.
Like, the more that a game matters, the worse.
Tub does counter Grim, or is that what you're saying? Tub does not count as a Grim counter.
They're yelling and making cat noises on stage.
Tub does not. You guys kidding me? You have to throw your tube before it goes off.
And the nerves getting to them, so now they're having a bit more fun, being more.
Not a counter.
That is not a counter.
They play really well all of Munich, but they lose the grand final to
Vigil's the only counter.
Is that not crazy, bro? There's only one operator that counters that guy.
Chaco did first again.
Falcons have looked far less dominant than they did at the start of Munich. Solotov deep in.
Oh wow.
Wow, Users is tossing this all
You're on
the way
border.
from
I see Grim ban T3. I think Grim's a great ban in T3 in general.
He's not overpeaking though. He's looking to just play.
I think Dokkaebi, Grim are great bans. Teams don't know how to drone. Teams don't know how to like call for targets. Grim Dokkaebi kind of carry T3 teams.
Playing exactly like Falcons and vice versa.
Any information really. All those ops.
There's the pick that Users looking for. I like this from Solotov on the Nomad, pushing in deep. It's Users.
Kansas.
Spike Daddy.
For this one, Spiker will go down. It's all
on
Baby Shark, but he's made
Come on, Baby Shark. Come on.
Big C4. Where's Brede? Where's Leakafak?
Brede's
still upstairs on the roof. Comes around. He's going to spot Leakafak in just a moment. Surely, Baby Shark gets a bit of bullets his direction. Brede can go for a plan. Leakafak to cover.
Come on.
No Nitro Cell remains.
Come on,
Baby Shark hears the plan going down, but he doesn't know where it is. And as the extinguisher gets popped, he has to get aggressive. He manages to cross amongst the smoke, but he still doesn't know where these two players are. Both on rappel, sees the first one, but Leakafak can hide. Brede's playing this perfectly as well, still on rappel. The only universe where Baby Shark wins this is when he hits two impossible shots. He baits the first one, tries to bait the shots, finds the first kill, but a refrag from Brede.
Oh, dude, there was a world. There was a world.
There was a world he hit the flick, yeah.
Yeah.
There was definitely a world.
God.
That would have been a crazy clutch, but yeah.
And Leak of Fact continues to
I mean, if anyone does it, it's Baby Shark.
I don't really want to say what he said, but let's
on
instead
home
listen
soil?
to Lagonis coaching the boys on Wildcard. Speak up, Lagonis, please.
We're on B stream.
Well, we're on the
right?
B stream, so there's no listen-ins.
Yeah.
Very quietly spoken, unfortunately.
I can hear Laxi more than Lagonis.
Are we switching to back to M80, Kyle?
Yeah, is it back?
Yeah.
I can't even lip read
this is
him
gone
because
map
the
3.
chair-
Yo, so what I am bummed about, Kyle, is map 3 is Fortress.
Group for M80, and yet
Are we not watching that?
Their first day against NIP, barely
Well, M80's about to be map 3 too, buddy.
1-0 to Weibo.
Are they
They
Fortress?
get to come to their map pick. They get to come to
No,
Northland, and this is a
but
comfortable map. For them. They beat NIP
That's what I'm
yesterday.
saying. It's Fortress.
So it's not going to be a map that M80 are unfamiliar with, but the nerves have got to be setting in for the North American team, and I think Parker.
All right, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom before we start, and I'm gonna go. And I'm back. I'm ready.
Okay.
Stronger than ever.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
I wish I had a burrito. I wish I had a burrito. Glass ban on Kino makes a lot of sense. Ying ban. Okay, they're forcing the shields to come out. Forcing the shields to come out. Solus, Goyo taken off the board. Goyo's a nice ban. Solus. They don't want Weibo to get freaky. This is Weibo's perma ban, by the way. So I don't know how much prep they. I mean, obviously they have prep. You can see it right there, but I don't know how much prep they have on it. This is a map they don't like to play. I feel like M80 is going to play more to their strengths. But Weibo, they obviously had the VOD from M80 yesterday that they can counter.
The hardest. Both.
Better watch Fortress. Yeah, we already watched the Fortress, and we have predictions for this game, so I feel like we shouldn't leave this game.
To jump up, but ultimately 4 of the 5 teams make it onward, right? Only 1 team goes home. Nip and Fearex are at the bottom of the group right now. If you can beat both of those teams, you basically seal your fate.
Why stream's camera off? He was eating, guys. I like to mukbang on stream, but
beat Weibo here, or then
Dream doesn't.
And even though they might not statistically do it, they've basically done it.
Yeah, and you know,
grab some Captain Crunch soon.
Lining for these teams, but if you're M80, getting out of
actually, I
the
got
group
pancakes.
is not the goal.
Probably pancake
you know? Like you need to be entering, I would say, upper bracket, and you expect the bye. You expect to get first in a group like this.
I believe I saw a tweet from Fabian where he said, "I don't care how well we do, I just want to win."
That's not quite what he said.
All right, attack and conflict.
In fact,
The attacks for M80 were looking real good last time on this.
They need to be able to show a strong
Ram
performance
drone.
Weibo, and I think that they have the potential to do it.
I feel like that's just kind of pull there from hot and cold. I think they've shown before in a VOD that they'll swing in off the Ram drone and go for a plant. That's why you see the Ram on the top floor here.
Both Ying and Glads, big operators for the Brazilian, and we always talk about his Glads
So
play,
just
but
masking the noise, trying to help his boys get admin a little bit easier. But it looks like in full admin take at the moment. They got Grim up, which is actually kind of crazy. So this makes a lot of sense to go for an admin take because you got Grim. There's no counters to Grim. We just talked about that. That tube brow, you don't see him throwing tubes on the ground.
Best KD on the team.
That ain't countering.
Best performer so far today. Now, admittedly, the numbers haven't been particularly great. The worst player on M80 is
Bringing 72p, unfortunately.
A little underwater on stats
Here.
yesterday.
72p.
Don't worry.
72.
Regressed a little bit. If he can bounce back and look
It might be your,
more like his old
it's probably your
self.
camera because you just turned it back on.
M80 is more of a
Is that what they mean?
here.
Oh, yeah.
It is their map. So M80
Yeah.
What did I do last time? I forgot what I did.
Yeah, what did you do last
Show a
time?
bit more promise than
I feel like refreshed it
Well,
somehow.
Gunner's taking the position on the main balcony. He's opening the breach with his can openers now. He loves to play this position. Will always find himself over on the south side of the map when attacking the top floor.
There, now it's
push is
fixed.
coming east. They've got good window pressure from hot and cold and a lot of gadgets
Gotta
being
fix it.
thrown into meeting.
One of the operators that received
Looking like a
small
Minecraft
change,
skin.
but still a significant
Yeah, you're good.
change.
That doesn't tell me if I fixed
You're
it.
good. You're good. You're good.
You just saw how it was used to paralyze Weibo, and immediately
The people want to see you.
He and Gavin shredding through Weibo. Diffuse plant looked to be attempted by Kino, but he takes a bit of
Why'd they
damage.
get off the
as
bomb
does
plant?
Gavin.
C4 rotated under.
You
No, he didn't.
this before. M80, a
Free
team
bomb
that
plant.
loves to play
Oh,
the
Gav.
diffuser, and
Gav
then
died,
steps
but
up on
for
the
the greater
Speakeasy,
cause.
takes down what little remained of Gavin.
For the greater
Speakeasy's
cause.
got his hands full along with Turdsta. This Gunner finds his second.
Free
He knows,
diffuser.
yep.
Thrust into a
Yeah,
poke plant.
417
Now
free
it's
fire. I
diffuser
mean,
on the board. Turdsta shredding through Gunner.
Gunner got hit once, said, yep, that's enough. No longer
To start
peeking.
things off for Gunner, but no, Kino keeping up from map number 1.
Yeah,
Excellent
you can already
start
see the
by
difference.
M80, and you can hear it as Joy
and day.
seems to break out amongst
Night
the
and
team.
day.
Yeah.
They desperately need a shot in the arm.
Yeah, and I think that was it. You know, you hear that energy from Fabian and even from the players. They are excited about that first round win, and I think it's because everything went to plan. We saw it that I think even in most
We're
of the
gonna see a
clubhouse
map 3
they
both
had really
maps.
good plans. They were being disrupted.
I want
sometimes
Gav's
by
beard to
Weibo.
tickle
That
my
time they got
butt.
to execute
Holy
everything
shit.
that they wanted. The pulse down below was a bit of a thorn in their
Interesting.
side, a bit of a wrench in the gears, but in the end they were able to work past it. They
Defact's
found
gonna get all
solutions to
hyped,
that
start
problem.
yelling just
They
to
had
come
players
second
going
in the
down
end
below,
again.
diffuser
Hey,
down the Visa stairs
make
to
a lot of
try
money
and
for
answer to it.
second.
He eventually got that pick up onto Speakeasy, and whilst they did have to
You know
deal
what?
with
Let me
four
take a
traps
gander at
and
how much
smoke,
money
it was
second
nothing
place
they
is
weren't ready for. It was nothing
before
they
we
hadn't
start
learned
shit
ahead of time.
talking.
Perfectly played admin side over clear from M80, and they set themselves up with a 1-0 lead on what is now the most defender-sided map.
Why do they change the game when the Falcons game ain't
That's
done? 'Cause we're not watching the
$450,000.
Falcons.
Yesterday.
I did.
That's why.
And now you say it again today.
That is a lot of money.
Today on the A stream.
5 seconds left.
You let the B people hear you yesterday, but now you have to bring that and sprinkle that knowledge over to the A people.
Attackers
No?
are heading out to defuse
Everybody
the bomb.
deserves to learn, Parker.
And maybe have 3 bad maps, a little
Motto.
scary.
Is that your motto?
That's what I say.
What do we
every
consider
day.
their bad
Everyone
maps?
deserves to learn.
Wake up, stretch your arms.
I'm sure they could play
turn to your
Fortress.
fiancé and go, "Good morning,
It's probably not as
everybody
good as their
deserves
Sky,
to-"
but
All right, let's start the day.
Yeah, it's a good philosophy. It's got me.
Yeah, I
this
don't think
far.
they've been banning
Eat
it,
your nice
right?
Folgers
Other teams
in
have
your
been?
mug and enjoy your morning coffee.
Yeah.
You know me. You know me.
Heck of a way to start the day. Consulate's about middle of the road in terms of play rate.
Bankwater
It's
Club.
One Fortress, it's obviously at the bottom, but beyond
That's
that,
true.
it's actually
That's a
been
good
pretty
point.
even across
They do got some
the
weak
map.
maps, but every team
Obviously,
does.
The most played map so far has been
Except,
Cali.
like,
It is a touch above the
FaZe
rest,
Clan, I
but,
don't know.
I mean,
FaZe.
I do feel like map pools have been being exposed this event, Kyle.
Because then we don't end up in a situation where we're trying
Yeah,
to put
but even Furia.
Is that
They
because
don't
of
play
the
Consulate, they don't play
skyscraper
Labs. Yeah,
Again, M80,
100% it
despite
is.
their loss, drew first blood
100%
quite
it
a
is.
lot at map number 1. They've done so successfully.
That's what's kind of
here
cool
at
with the
number
map
2.
change right before a tournament.
Speakeasy dies, that's the pulse, and now
I feel like it evens out
Hoven has
a
to
little
deal
bit.
with
People
a
don't
blitz.
know.
Kino looks to be quite the aggressor inside of Visa. Nitro Cell goes out, does not hit anything. Hoven's been dropped. The Yokai there for an assist, and Kino should be able to clean up. Wary of what's down below, Jesse. This is some good vert play from Weibo to try and slow down this.
All right, so we got a 2-0.
Yeah, I've done a
2-0.
great job so far of clearing these
2-0.
somewhat isolated players. Obviously, Hoven was close to his teammates vertically
Score
at
count?
least, but
2-0.
ultimately wasn't able to get much of assistance. So this is going to be a 2-man advantage from M80. And again, you start to wonder who on Weibo is going to get aggressive to stop this push from coming out. With full top floor control, M80 have a lot of options with what they can do.
Where are
with
we
this plant.
going?
Still 3
Oh, we're
extra
gonna
thermite
fly
charges
lower.
hot and cold, so you got to imagine that that main breach is going to be getting opened. He gets the hatch open right now as you hear it explode on your through your ears. So we've got a lot of resources being used by M80 on this vert play. Ultimately, I mean,
I thought we were taking backside for a second there.
Towards the main breach, this looks very.
This
cut
makes
and
more
dry.
sense.
I don't know what the game plan is from Weibo to disrupt it.
It's
gonna be hard to stop a plant here.
Lost some pretty decent intel on that pulse, active intel that is, but you've also got 2 sets of eyes that can watch Yokai drones, as it says in the bottom. They're just watching, Jesse. Both
They're
of them
watching.
speaking. They're watching. They're dialed in. 30 seconds to go. Proverbial rubber.
Is this a freebie? We got an Echo flanking. Is this is a free plant, right?
There's no holes on the plant. Oh my
No
god,
vision,
thank
no,
God.
No vision at all.
Thank God we didn't make those holes.
Loves the objective. And now it's all up to Turnstead down below on the bomb site as Reaps has been felled. No kills so far for Reaps. In fact, fragging has been a huge problem for
Job,
Weibo
matey.
through
Good
these
job.
2 rounds. It does not get any better. M80 starts off with a nice 2-0 on Consulate.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for M80
How he
is
hates
they're
map
not
for
giving
losing
Weibo
map 1,
fair
making
fights.
that.
You know, Weibo are incredibly
Not just like Dream
talented
said,
mechanical
like
players. They're
with best of
so good
3s,
at the
especially
end
with
games
Fortress
at
being
shooting
introduced
you
right
in the head
before the
when they can get a
tournament.
1v1, but
It's a little bit more
clear,
lopsided
it's
in
like a
maps now.
5v1. It's like a 4v2, right? There's always a man advantage for
You're
M80,
just
so
gonna.
even if they lose that
I
first
say you're
gunfight,
gonna
they
watch
will trade
the
out.
other team
They've been winning their entries, they've been using
each
some smoke,
win their
some
map.
util to try to get
But I think
those kills
day
cleanly.
1, I think
And
there
then
was a stat
I think
that
Oppe going for
most
that
teams
flank
didn't
was
with their
the
map
right
pick
call,
actually.
but it was too late. By the time he's able to work the vert after getting that
Could be
kill
wrong
on the
on
top
that.
floor player, the plant has already gone down by hot and cold. M80 are just a little bit too quick on that execute, and Weibo don't have a good response in the 3v5, so gets us off to an early lead for M80 on their map pick.
They kept one up.
Both of these bomb sites are defender-sided. The bottom floor bomb site statistically is one of the most defender-sided sites in the entire map pool at the moment. And yet for M80, it looked like a bit of a cakewalk.
Yeah.
The site that you typically lose is the Expo Piano bomb site from a defender perspective. So with Consulate, you're used to winning top floor, you're used to winning basement, and then you lose the middle floor. A fun little wrinkle, just like with Clubhouse, only 3 bombs.
I don't know if this Mozzie's working. They're spamming the shit out of the Mozzie and running a lot of little layer setups instead of just trying to hold on to the floors.
When do you start to panic?
I think
M80's going pretty quick with Doka shields.
Yeah, one mistake Weibo is making right now is they're not bringing any shield counters. Like, sure, you got the Legion, but that's not the Premier. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the best.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So they're able to take the map super quick. I mean, that's just what happens when you've been Ying and Glaz. I mean, he's going to abuse the shields then. Okay.
Yep.
So bring shield counters. Nah.
Ella, Denari.
Nah. Let's run Mozzie, Legion.
Even the Thorn, I think, would be better. Like, what are you doing? You're just throwing Legion mines below the windows over there?
This Dogabee's been a real hindrance.
Yeah, Mel's okay, but she's not a shield counter. She's just like a area denial, right? She just slows them down a little bit.
Capitalize in the previous 2 rounds from those logic bombs, will not be able to do so this time, but even if you don't get a kill, you'll still get information. Through the 2 completed rounds, Weibo has only mustered 2 kills. 1 kill per round. Really quite terrible. This is much worse than what we saw out of M80, who had a slow start on Clubhouse.
Fucking bring Oryx? I mean,
really didn't engage much.
Kino hasn't really been going off on his own, though. I feel like Oryx is only good at, like, the 1v1 shields.
We don't need meetings.
There's more you
We're good.
die.
We're going to set up our traps and go elsewhere. That's, of course, doesn't give them vert over
Look at that. Kino and Diffuser are literally connected at the hip.
Sometimes you'll see teams
As you should be. When you have a BB, Fragger should be behind you at all times.
Maybe a Ying, maybe a Capitao being tossed.
Are they going to jump mud?
Top floor players, but none of that's really
Looks like they got Gav top floor. He's going to pressure if they go for holes at this point. Yeah, they're jumping mud.
Not yet early, though. It's not a good sign.
They have holes above. Yeah, they're walking into a blender. Not enough pool.
This will be Diffuser's first death if he cannot be
Kind of a weird call, I think.
Down goes the Mozzie as Gunner is elsewhere. 6-0, a terrific start from
I mean, that was
Gunner.
cool for Gav.
Do a half clear then.
Turnaround as he's already eclipsed his kill total from map 1, and we're only 3
my God, he's
rounds
stuck.
into map number 2. Turnstile will fall as well. Diffuser's been picked back up. So
good job getting out, Gav. You're fucking legend.
He thought about it. He thought about it. He's like, if they smoke one more time, I'm going to go on her.
Yep.
Smart.
For it to happen. Remember,
I think they have to do an evac here.
are supposed to lose. And yet, well,
they forfeited top floor completely. They're going to have to evac, which means they need no one in sight. So this is a problem. Or Gav just rewalks top. If Gav was going to rewalk top, though, we needed everyone on site to stay up.
This is a rough spot for Gavin to find himself.
Us dying there in lounge was very bad.
Zero coverage. Gavin is a mile away.
Gav can't hold walking through sight and above.
One of them weird rounds. One of them weird. Not sure what the call was there.
I will say the last piano they did that was a Gav clutch 1v2.
At least Weibo gets on the board. I guess no
similar attack.
Clutch.
As they looked a little
but that was a similar attack. They tried to ignore top. They tried to just hit Ori, right?
Pistol in hand, running through the sights. I thought anything's possible, but lightning doesn't strike.
What do you mean Gav can't?
Getting on the board that round. You know, it is typically thought of as the worst bomb site of the 3, Parker, but I also think M80's push was a little bit.
Yeah, let's take it the grim. They're going to go back top floor, and we're going to see Gunner going for the 0 here.
Went for it. We noticed how they didn't full clear top floor, and we were a bit confused by that. And then immediately, Speakeasy from the top floor gets a vert kill as they try to jump in through that closet.
I'm going to check in on the Falcons game. What are we looking at here?
From the admin push would have been
they won.
Enough. If they were quick,
okay, 1-1, Kyle.
Right there to the
1-1.
Window, they could have gotten in, snuck the plant down, but unfortunately, the top floor players like Speakeasy were way too quick to recognize what was going on. And I think just as importantly, Ape in the sight with that TCSG was hitting some brutal shots that MA stood no chance
not top
against.
floor.
Yeah, that 1-2 punch.
Went to lower.
Really something. And I mean,
last time gave up the entire map. They are finally bringing a shield counter with the Yella.
I
think it's about time.
I think it's about time. It only took 3 rounds.
Yeah.
An absolute powerhouse. I don't know how much.
They're bringing impacts on Speakeasy instead of BP as well. So that'll help with the shields too a little bit.
I think it's just another front take though. They're gonna clear. They got Deimos if there's any roamers. They got the Buck for the top down. Thermite for the breeze.
They did drop the Ram though.
They did drop the Ram, but Buck should be fine.
Reaps and turds.
Just gotta dodge 3 C4s, you know?
Interesting, we don't see them going back to the top floor. They're not exactly repeating their site rotation. You lost both basement and
They got
top,
4
if you're gonna
impacts,
play
so I
both
guess I
again
could counter ram.
Why not mix it up? Give them a bit of a chance to get in the minds of your opponents. Don't make it so obvious what you're going to be going for. Last time this top floor clear was pretty solid by M80. They didn't have to play against many roamers, but they cleared the one out very quickly. Weibo committing to an even more.
You had a team with 5 Gavs, they'd win every tourney.
Down in the basement. Likely to be a good 2
Sorry, I didn't mean to
minutes
laugh.
before we get any action into this round.
I could just imagine 5 Gavs. I'd lose my mind.
Well,
you need 4 Gavs on a map, probably.
I don't think I could deal with 2 Gavs.
Nah, jeez.
Being frank.
It is funny that we talk a lot about M80 and their strengths, but we don't usually highlight their drone work all that much. You think that's just because it's relatively average, or do you think there's just so much more for us to talk about?
No, I think it's the latter. I think their drone work is very strong. We've seen it a couple of times. I think even back to round 1, how good their drone work was. Being able to find a lot of those thorn traps, being able to discover certain utility, even if they're not like hot.
They got the map, right? They got the map. It's a full bunker coming out of Weibo.
Which I think has been really nice.
Not sure if they just think they're going to be able to. I mean, it's going to come down to these C4s, I think. The bucking and the C4s. So here we go. This is a nice drone that allows Diffuser to buck pretty safely, too. Knows there's a guy pillar again off that drone.
From 1 DMR shot.
If Gav comes over.
There's the second DMR shot.
Diffuser softened up.
Jesus Christ, and that's a lot. That's all their vert play. Now they only have a very few holes.
So they rotated Gav over to Nay, but it's too late. Oh, he almost just killed him. Not even tracking him.
Yeah, Diffuser's on the cam. I think the cam saw him.
It didn't work on Clubhouse, Parker. I'm not sure if it's working so much on this one either.
And you have to worry about these tellers holes too. You can't really expose. You can't really play the hatch super well.
They're patient, right? You've got to wait for M80 to bring the gunfight to them. I don't know how they'll.
I think they want to switch up the plant spot this time, huh? I don't think planting pillar that's going to be good. They're 3 C4s.
Hey, yo, he's slowed. This is brutal.
I mean, what this is doing is the smokes are going to go. I don't know planning here. Yeah, I don't think planning.
Oh, the freeze!
What? And then the other C4's downed.
Then Hoven could kill him.
Wow, the freeze.
I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
Watching from above. Kino getting Diffuser to the halfway point. The Deimos of Gavin keeping him away.
W Gav.
Goes Gavin.
Nah, W Gunner.
Yeah,
I forgot.
I agree.
Will not be his friend. And now you've got a post plant, a 1v3 with the shield still upright. All you need to do is watch those stairs. Watch the.
Kyle, we had a rule where in like the last 10 or 15 seconds you can't throw 2.
8-1 for Gunner.
As there was too much smokes, too many C4s that we've had get frozen.
Doesn't pay off. Will we get a
that was our new rule.
From Gohan is my question, Parker.
I feel like you just got to be.
Attacking on defending.
I mean, that's a good rule, but I feel like you got to just be good with util.
Let's win this last 2 rounds on defense. So look, what we're gonna do. Play this Tachanka one, okay? But let's put a lot of pressure in admin, okay? And pay attention on the drone, guys. Last round, we lose on top. They have like only 1 extra drone or maybe 2. And you guys don't notice that, you know? So next time they do that, bro, just hold position, you know? Now we're gonna have 5 players on top, so let's win this shit. Yeah. And after that, we're gonna have tellers again. Just go back piano. Go back piano. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do the flip one, okay? The fight. Yeah. Yeah, the flip one. Safe. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We are doing great, huh?
Let's go.
Just need to fix some details and we win this shit.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Our time, huh?
Really interesting to hear the difference in attack timeouts from the 2 coaches, and I think it largely has to do with the difference in circumstances. Fabian's 1 attack timeout to start this series was very focused on
top floor, I think we're going to see.
Player behavior, the emotional side of the game, and then we see it from twice from Gohan.
5-man top floor
focus, and I think that is more what Weibo need in a situation like this, where they're already qualified to playoffs. The nerves maybe aren't quite as high
what did you say, Kyle?
For this APAC team.
I think he said top floor, huh?
Crushing the competition through the first 2 days.
Yeah, top floor.
Top floor.
It
and they banned out the Grim, so I was waiting for this, but we should I believe see Gunner go.
Strategy,
he likes 0
but
when Grim gets spanned out.
Right, Parker? You've got to play with your strengths. You've got to play aggressive. You've got to go and fight these guys.
They might be sticking with the death ball.
That is what Weibo have shown that they do best. That is what M80 have struggled with the most so far through this series.
Yeah,
so I hope that
they're sticking with the death ball. No cans, so they don't even care about opening pro wall.
Don't be afraid to fight them underneath or above the bomb site. Make it messy, make it scrappy. Don't let M80 get set up in these executes that they've been really enjoying so far on map 2.
Not to take away from your point, but I've already got some people very angry that I called the DMR the TCSG akin to a DMR. So thanks for taking the bait, everybody. Really appreciate you.
There we go. Always good to get the interactions.
Yeah. That's what we're here for.
That and maybe
every day I wake up and I say, all right, everybody, let's get some impressions. And then I drink my own cup of Folgers and I go about my day.
We have similar lifestyles, you and I.
3 shields.
We do live a very, that's true.
I lost.
We're a little quaint Canadian living.
I think that's 2 shields.
That's kind of what I was talking about, by the way. Fighting things a little bit more
Who's saying
aggressive
3?
Get into the building. This is an old C4.
Maybe I did. I don't even know.
Right when this map was first coming into the map.
I'm 1 HP over here. Maybe I did.
They didn't hear that guy rappel in.
What? Their own teammate shot that. Yes, yes, he did.
Wow.
He's laughing about it.
And I think he's laughing
He knows.
about it.
That would have been a kill.
His own teammates.
You think so? I don't know. Well, he's damaged.
And then Kino was probably thinking,
Wow. Great shot, though.
And then Kino lived.
It happens.
I respect it.
But something small
Just a great
like
shot. I
that
mean,
can
double
have such a
shields in,
profoundly huge impact
which is
on
actually good.
Yeah,
Because I
100%.
believe Gohan was calling for them to
Mental
start
department,
fighting
right?
on this one a little bit
Hopefully
more.
you can't laugh at it because those things can make a big difference. Was onto a
They also
shield
have smoke
operator,
into Chonka,
may or
so I
may not have
guess
died to that, but even still,
they could,
that extra damage would have been nice.
It would have been a lot.
I mean,
of
at least really
damage. It would have been
delay.
a lot of damage for sure. If it didn't outright kill him, it would have been a lot.
Gav just making a ton of noise here. It looks like they're
With
flipping.
this admin clear, Parker, they're actually rotating M80.
His diffuser's got his Ash charge out. He's about to Ash Pro and swing in. Yep.
Rotated the fuse kit up towards the north. They're
Oh,
going
we're flying.
We're flying, Dream.
Spiral.
But they're taking a while. They're taking a while. This guy knows. They know.
How'd they
They know. They know.
Wait,
They're taking a while. They're taking that took a while.
He fired the perfect spot count. That guy's cheating.
Oh, he's cheating. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, they know.
Kino in on the action. Guns down.
Ape.
Easy traded out by Ape immediately, and it's all up to Hot and Cold.
I feel like they could have been just fine.
The timeout working wonders.
I feel like they could have just
between
been
these
just
teams
fine
now
doing an
reduced
admin
to
take and maybe
single
going long death side that time with the double
Players
shields.
attending the
But
6 Invitational, Parker. 100 people are competing here at this tournament.
All good.
I don't think anybody has impressed me as
I like
much
the different
as Ape has.
strat idea there.
He is attending his first ever SI. He's the only player in this lobby to be an SI rookie because he was not a part of any of those former SEA rosters, not Bleed, not Joel, etc., that many of these players have played on in the past. So he's making his SI debut. He was phenomenal through the first 2 days of competition. And even today, I just feel he's so smart in his positioning. We saw him with the TCSG earlier.
all right, they should be going back piano, and Gohan asked for them to start fighting again.
The coffin to end things out. Also cleaned up.
I mean, you already got 3 attacks as M80. Like me and you both said, like great consulate teams are at least getting 3 attacks. So I think M80 is looking good.
Yep.
What I am worried about though is that yesterday their defenses did not
It
look
makes me
good.
ask the question.
So I'm really hoping they improved a little bit more on their defenses for sure.
It's not his first line of
Yeah.
so, I mean, he has at least competed on land before, but you're right. I mean, but sometimes, especially in APAC, depending on the way that the APAC sub-regions work, there was always good teams and good players left at home. That's reality, right?
Yeah.
To your point about him being one of the best players at the event.
All right, Piano asked for them to start fighting.
Here is the
Still bringing the Ela
current
here for the
top
shields.
5
Thorn,
highest-rated
Fenrir, so a lot more
for
traps. Still smoke to
Q&As.
Chonka here, so I wonder if they're going to get aggressive with the smoke to Chonka. I don't know. How else
Number
he's
2
really
is
using on
Cyber.
Piano, I guess.
Obviously.
Ape is third. Wow.
Both of them for top
Fourth
floor,
is
too.
Hansen and fifth is Herd. That is incredible company to be in.
Yeah. Really impressive stuff, especially.
Why does Weibo have 5G in the names? It's 5 Giga Chads.
Always gets the flowers.
5 Giga Chads.
Squad, but yeah, they've definitely deepened their roster here this
Going
season.
toe-to-toe with the Munich Major champions. The 2-time fraud champions. The 2-time lucky blessed
Yeah.
Because turning
champions.
off shadows actually does get rid of the ability for you to see
The 2 times Gunner got carried by Hot and
outside of
Cold.
the building. You saw the shadow skim across That barrier outside of the window, that's information. It's the same as when you're playing Clubhouse and you're in Rafters and Garage. When somebody is swinging you from the left side of the door when you're on Rafters, you can see their shadow before them. Keep shadows on, kids.
Okay, fire for the CEO window.
Fire
Interesting.
fighting with fire. We've got Gunner on the Capitao, who's going to be playing up against Speakeasy on Tachanka in the CEO position. Speakeasy's in a great spot to deny the plant vertically, protect himself.
Oh,
with
yeah,
that
eat
fire
barbed
grenade,
wire.
But if Gunner
It's a
can
good
hit
shout.
the great
Might be one of the most
arrow,
barbed wire
he can
lineups
force
I've
Tachanka out of
seen,
position,
Dream.
Maybe get himself a free kill on the top
I like
floor.
this.
Lost his team, tries to sneak a plant in.
That's what Ella
down on
and
the main
Thorn even
floor.
allow you to
I
do.
think it's been a while since we saw a Demo shotgun, Jesse.
All that barb.
Recently,
Bringing it back to my days. 8 barb plus 3 traps. Holy cow.
That is kind of insane.
They got some cap coverage here. Plus smoke and Tachanka to
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, you just look at it with the shield.
tanked it.
Yeah, you're good.
I got nervous.
Razor Bloom go
Yeah,
off,
shield
but I
meta.
needed shield, so it didn't do too
Shield
much
meta.
damage. Kino, the Deimos that we were talking about, first one in the grave. Gavin.
I mean, he's still very
showing
slow,
before the
though.
body is even cold.
Yep.
Ape continuing
I mean, there's
his
nothing they
reign
can
of
do.
terror over the last couple
I think he just threw
rounds,
another
now
thorn
amounting
trap.
to 7 kills.
He
The
did.
rest of the
He did.
team
He whipped it at him. I think she should go pick that up.
At 7. That is
Probably need
quite
that
the
one back.
amount, and I mean, on his roll,
Wait, how?
Oh, he just got timinged.
Yeah,
He's got
the
timing.
fighting trap from Gohan's
Playing
working
up above the
very,
bomb site,
very
has a great
well.
spot. Ape finally goes down, but is it too little, too late, Parker? I fear that it is.
Oh, you look at the utility that you see on the side of Weibo, and there honestly isn't that much. Jesse, you've got 5 of the Molotovs.
Wait, they don't know what they're
tickle, they
planning.
don't do
Wait,
a
this
ton
is
of
winnable.
damage. Hot and Cold might actually be able to get away with this success.
This is actually winnable, especially if he just gives a freebie here.
Oh my god. He's just pre-firing him.
Olven.
Oh my god. That's a great comeback from Weibo there to bring that back to a 3-3. They were kind of getting worked on the map. 3-3 is not bad. We've seen, like you said, M80 struggled on defense yesterday.
Carried like a baby koala.
I think that. Okay.
And I actually think Weibo, their strength is kind of their
Getting
attacks.
carried his way through that first half, playing pure utility.
Go get those
Getting
impressions.
out there, thanks for the 6
I'm
month
just
resub.
rage
Welcome
baiting.
back.
I'm doing it today. You know, it's like when I wake up every morning, I just think to myself, gotta get those impressions. And then I have my cup of Folgers. So, you know.
I'm going to have to start waking up in the morning and think, God, I wish Gohan was my coach. Because I think he really has done an insane job. Both of his tack timeouts, he's talked about, in the first map, he talked about 1 strategy, 1 round. In this map, he talked about 2 rounds, 2 strategies. Every time he says, guys, we're going to do this, they do it exactly like he calls, and they win the round because of it. I really think that Gohan is an underrated piece of this team. Kind of replaced Meepy as the head coach of this Weibo squad late last year. Meepy's still on as an assistant coach, so still likely doing a ton of work behind the scenes.
Oh, Meepy's their assistant coach. Okay. I thought he was just completely off the team.
Oh, no. I thought Gohan was the
still sitting
assistant
at a
coach.
3-3 tie,
TBH.
but Weibo
but-
looking like they're
Not anymore.
starting to pull things back in this game.
I mean, there's a reason
At least
why
according
they're
to
like one of the
Jesse.
best
Go
teams
on,
in this
just
event. It
rolling
doesn't matter
up.
who they go up against, right? I mean, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. Dudes. And
Rolling
what more
up
of a
from
statement than taking out the
Saskatchewan.
defending major champs, especially on their own map. I mean, a devastating loss for M80 if they lose Consulate here. That's Weibo taking the series 2-0 and indisputably topping the group. So it's, again, this is something that.
All right, 3-3 on attack. M80 feeling confident.
Going to piano. I think they know ball. My favorite bomb
Oh, we're
site.
doing the mirror layer strat.
You know Spramuni very well.
They love Denari on this map. It's probably a top 2 map, I think, right behind Chalet for Denari.
So we saw this exact strat yesterday, Kyle, and
we did.
everyone died admin.
Yeah, they went for that power. Well, that was Hot Cold was on Pulse, though, right?
It was crazy acing a lot of the coaches who aren't around anymore.
I didn't think he
Goddess
was.
Actually,
I think he
the
was.
coach
I
of
think someone was
Sonics at
Pulse.
the
That's
time.
why they went that way. Yeah. They went for a power.
Well, I just remember they had the Goyos like up for close admin.
Okay.
I remember that they weren't even
Oh.
popped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually
That was on NIP, right?
Days ago, and he said that
Yeah.
he will have
Right.
that later in this event. So look forward.
So
to
I'm
you're
going
hoping
to be
they
looking
learn.
for them to actually be layering back, actually be popping these
Now,
Goyos,
M80
wasting a
will
lot
still
of
have their
time.
attack timeouts to
Yep.
Try to stop the momentum.
That's what I'm expecting
They're
here.
not in a bad spot. 3-3
Thing is, I think it's the yellow side to take, Dream. So
think
I don't
it
think
is
they're
the
going to
yellow
have
take.
much chance to layer nothing on the CO window.
Momentum has shifted a little
And I think
bit
this
from
is
what
a
we
smart
saw for
call
the
out of
first two
Weibo.
rounds of this game.
Especially-
Into the
Good
strat.
information being gathered by
Dude,
Weibo.
he just jumped in pro and killed
Leads
Gunner.
to an end
Gunner's pissed.
Wow.
I mean, somehow Hot and Cold died. That's the site player.
Wait, how did
So your
Hot
site
die?
player and
Gunner, the top frag
How?
on this team.
I mean, Reaps is outside
in the
piano.
entire server, taking out all
Like he's
10
outside
kills
piano
will be on the
windows.
ground
Maybe
as
Hot
he's
and Cold try to
reinforcing and he
get
gets killed through
aggressive.
the opening that had been created earlier on. Now a lot
He's in pro and he's on Lion Mark, so you know he's in here.
I mean, you got Gavin and Diffuser still
Dead.
alive, so anything is possible.
Oh my god. That attack was sick.
Holy smokes.
They just got smoked.
I mean, as soon as pro's open, we need to be aware and watching that.
And I love
and I think it's a massive gap by Gunner to just be reinforcing that wall like that.
I mean, he just did not expect this guy to walk in and do that. And sure, 9 out of 10 times, you're playing teams that probably don't, but Weibo is a team that is just going to walk.
Do you remember what we talked about for when you play Furia? I think you have to do the same thing with Weibo, where it's when the round starts, fuck your setup. Like, be ready for their push.
I don't know if
like, it's okay if that wall's soft, right? Fuck it. You'll figure it out. Just stay alive. Yeah, I agree.
Further back on the mirror, like something else, I don't know.
I agree. That is this kind of team. I mean, and they don't have any prep on, again, is the permaban from Weibo. You don't know how they're going to play besides just, like, their play style, which is they walk.
I like that they're utilizing the bans very well, though. I think they, obviously, Ying is up, Plaz is up. They're running both.
The big reason why Weibo
taking advantage of that
so much in that situation is because they're so good when they play fast.
I wonder what we're gonna see out of an Osa pick here.
Conversion team at this event coming into day 3, so they win the highest percentage.
More glass. I mean, this has got to be a CEO side, right? Is he just gonna
be like window?
Notice a gap if they can get that early.
Oh my God, is he gonna repel in with the Osa? Put it down. They're gonna Thatcher C4s, and he's just gonna plant.
Really careful for over the next couple of rounds.
Yes. Because
I know what Gunner was doing. You know what I'm also wondering too is because Gunner was running Thorn yesterday, does the Osa block the Thorn trap?
Osa does block something. I was just trying to remember what it was.
But does the Thorn kill it? I actually don't know. I've never seen that interaction. Now I'm curious.
Was M80 not running Tachanka on their top? No, they were. They were running Tachanka mute. So why are they not running it now?
They ran it after. The first time they went, they did not bring Tachanka.
I feel like you have to in today's meta with Thatcher, no?
You do have to with Thatcher, yes.
Well, round 8, time to reset.
Like, just
that's why top
weird.
Floor fucking
this is very clearly going to be a CEO take. No secret that M80 will be well aware. They know that if they can get the buck out from below,
they needed to kill Reaps there. I mean, damage is good.
Reaps, after opening some floorboards, survives on 1 HP and gets
now they know what take this is. They should know exactly what they need to do to counter it. Another thing that worries me though is, yes, they are running the Clash, but when they have the Osa, Speakeasy gets in and gets an Osa shield down.
Here he goes.
Even if they cross, they can't kill him.
Potentially have.
Did we miss the? I think did he miss the launch on the smoke?
Yeah. He's dead. This dude's dead. Yeah. So who's gonna take that spot? It has to be Opry, right?
Down below, and that is extremely beneficial for this North American team.
It's Hoven? That seems like a mistake.
You're Thatcher?
Kind of lost the plot
that seems like a mistake.
Map, but they've got time to fix it. And given that they picked this map, Jesse, and with this being so defender-sided, M80 should be in a strong spot moving forward. But just because you're there doesn't mean it'll happen.
This is awkward, but there's really no backup plan for Weibo. They have to commit to the CEO plans. They've got to bait out those smokes.
Oh my God!
So much damage.
I mean, I think they got to plan B this. This is not happening here.
Probably got to get that diffuse to somebody else.
Or not miss the freaking Thatcher.
The Thatcher's below.
Some real blunders from M80 for it to work.
But that's the third one. Wait.
Peel off and do something else. And I think that's
they've already switched though. They pivoted already.
To overstate how important Reaps was for this push. He needed him below to make those.
Yeah, this should be an M80 round.
It has not worked out the way that they wanted, and a very linear push is now completely unraveled.
Didn't do the clash.
Playing keep away is M80.
That's unfortunate.
Weibo wanders towards the bomb site with very limited time remaining, and they are just getting picked off one by one.
Scared me.
Reaps will go down.
Let's give all the kills to Gunner. Let's give all these freebies.
Toiling over by Desk.
I think he got one.
With one and a flawless round by
Level 1 Crook Thatcher.
That's a desperately needed round. A loss there for a 5-3 scoreline for Weibo.
Yeah, Nis, they're gonna retake that space though.
But they managed to stick the landing.
Like they're not just gonna
defense coming out from M80.
not have a guy below. Otherwise, you can't.
Weibo.
You just can't do that take.
They focus on early with that smoke or that buck being taken out down below. I think Kino on the smoke was the real star player of that round for M80.
Am I wrong on this? I think the Osa shield blocks the Tachanka fires.
But at the same time, fragging out, making sure he walks around and gets those kills.
I think that's what it is. I was trying to remember the whole round. I think it actually. I don't think the fire goes through that. Like I think it goes goes around it.
Through the first 2 maps yesterday.
Yeah. So maybe Thatcher for smoke, and if there was a Tachanka, I think that's what the Osa was for. I could be wrong.
On map 3 when it mattered the
but I think I remember that happening on
Oven
Bank.
was blatantly throwing then.
To come out with the win for
Because he didn't get a
M80,
single
so
smoke.
Good to see Kino jumping back on the saddle.
If he got one smoke, that round's over.
Yeah, really good stuff by Kino. Lowest rated player yesterday, but again, his role often necessitates that. We do tend to focus a lot on the.
We're looking at a 5-3 Weibo if he hits a single smoke.
Really easy for the audience to understand, right? If somebody goes 0 and 6, you do need to kind of point fingers at them because it doesn't matter.
Let me check into the score on the Falcons game.
You probably should be able to muster a couple kills.
We're looking at a 2-1 wild card attack.
Sometimes you're getting
my goats.
0 frags because you're getting killed in comically bad ways. Sometimes you're dying because you're droning and doing nothing involving the fight, and other times you're playing entry and just getting smoked every time you get into the building and ultimately failing on your roll. So it's really important that we contextualize it. Is that a G36C Ash? All right.
Yes,
Turn on the G36. Interesting.
We're going old school, Parker.
I mean, maybe he's trying to do it to kickstart his own fragging potential. When we talk about lack of kills, Turt's 2 kills came in just a single round. Round 7.
Yeah.
So beyond that, he really has not been effective outside of whatever utility play and calling that he can do to his teammates when he does die.
And there's the
wow with the Scorpion too.
Once again, 2 and
Wait, Gunner's 12 and 4
after 9. So really not where Turd wanted to be.
Wait, W.
Have to make this push
that's our fantasy player, right?
4v5 now from Weibo. We're back over towards Piano. There's no rush. They really don't want to go basement, which is very interesting.
I'm expecting a clash ban next round,
and
Cal.
as this admin clear starts to take shape, Parker, it's really been struggling with this clash. No real movements happening until just then.
Oh, Hotton's in a bad
he played that smart too.
Yeah, Matt played that well. Gunner gets another one. Gav.
Gavin and Gunner both get on the board, leaving
4v2.
Round's over.
empty-handed at this point in time. Saw Speakeasy.
And they already called the timeout, I believe, right?
Yep, they did on defense. Did you get those last 2 defensive rounds?
Yeah, it was good.
Hey, you've got 2 good gunners still remaining on Weibo and lots of time. Anything is possible, but M80 certainly look far more comfortable on the better side of their own map. Go figure.
Well, Weibo have site control right now, Parker, but it's not a mystery to M80. They would rather play above the site than directly inside of it. Even with the Blackbeard, they should be able to stop this plant.
The Clash will continue to assume the position.
He's just trying to get out of there. He was like, please.
He's not really in much position to help at all.
Oh, Matt wants it. Matt wants it
so
bad.
That guy.
Even
Fuck that guy.
Land, that small peeker's advantage will break in favor of the Clash. Down goes Abe to Kino, and now it's a pick your poison situation. Look to the left, look to the right. Speakeasy.
That was kind of a free kill on Kino.
You'll have to deal with Gavin, Gunner, and Houghton. Gunner at 13
Yeah,
kills.
save KD. Good work, good work.
Yeah, I like this. I like this timeout.
I mean, he was the Manchester Major MVP. You know how good Gunner can be. The rest of this team, though, look like they're just going to wait it out. Speakeasy moving as far away from the bomb site as possible. I think Weibo is going to settle it down, take a technical timeout, even though it won't be a real timeout, and the round will go to M80.
Yeah, and I think this is an interesting point you brought up, Parker, when you said Weibo had 5 straight opening kills. That has immediately flipped on its head. M80 getting the last 2 opening frags.
He's 3-1 wild card now, Kyle.
A little bit, and you think about the way they've been getting these opening picks too.
That's on attack
They're
too.
going out and hunting for him. They recognize a buck is below them on CEO. They go and they get it. They recognize somebody's over on the admin windows. Gunner jumps.
That's going to be a good tool
gets
for them
that
for the rest of the group
kill. It's
phase.
really
I mean,
been
they showed their fortress, so now teams are probably going to have to
afraid
ban
do
that. And
up against Weibo because they
I mean,
are
it won't
so
be an element of
talented, and
surprise
in
come
those early
playoffs,
gunfights,
which
they can often just
probably what some
fry
teams are
you.
banking for too.
But
But
M80 are playing confident here
Yep.
today. They know they're on the better side of this second map.
How does
They
that
know it's
set
their
up
pick. They know a third map is
wild
well
card?
within their reach. I think this confidence is starting to snowball for them now. As they've been
I think
playing
that
really, really well these last
moves
couple
wild
rounds
card to
get
the
that
top of
early
their
entry.
group if they win that. I guess it'd be up to round count between them and Furia.
This is where things get tough for M80, right?
I thought you disappeared.
You can see me. No, I just think sometimes that a silence is nice.
I think
And
that
for
would
people,
talk a lot.
for people who are haters of us, yeah, it's been quite snappy. This one. People who are haters of us probably appreciated it. I think sometimes it's nice to inject silence in, especially when you've made a good point and there really just isn't anything to immediately add. Also, sometimes we can't pick up team comms. So after the round is over, sometimes it is nice to just be a little
calling the
bit
Gunner
quiet because the
overheat.
players will do a
Nah,
little bit of
Gunner's getting an
chatter.
ace, second ace in 3 years.
One of the beautiful things about being on land is that we can actually hear the players and the coaches.
He's gonna break the
speak. There's
BO1
something
kill
that's
record.
absent from the regular seasons that go on.
He gets 15
What is
3 rounds.
What is it? 20? Does someone say 27? Is that what it was?
27. Yep. Onigiri on Aruni, DMR, Oregon.
It was a 14-round game, so they played a lot of.
I remember the match.
Not once did they defend.
You remember the
split
match?
site. This was the one bomb site that they avoided. So any VOD review Weibo have been able to do will not matter.
Someone else tied it.
Specific site because they didn't play it yesterday against NIP.
I don't know who that was.
Very excited to see what kind of a strategy they've got set up. Obviously, the Denari being brought by Diffuser, and then a lot of information being held by Kino as well with that pulse. It's going to make it kind of awkward to maneuver around for Weibo.
Ooh. Oh my god, that was close. Dude, that was scary.
First time we're seeing this bomb site here at SI.
Good shit, Gav.
Okay, yeah. For the whole SI, makes sense.
Surprised it took M80 to pull out. This long to pull out split site. Oh, he's about to walk right into this Deimos.
Holy shit, that was close.
Now Kino can hold it. Shotgun, he's calling for help.
It just further strengthens your point, Jesse.
Realizing he's not going to get help, so he's leaving.
When I wake up, I want to strengthen
I think that's a good call.
We live very similar lives.
Logic Bomb
If Shopify loses, are they gone?
Mid-floor aggression, but so far they haven't found any of the roamers.
Huge investment to try to track down Kino, and as the Pulse, that is an excellent thing to do. This is a bomb site where you can.
They're almost confirmed out of groups. They just need 1 point.
If the defenders are not structured around Visa and admin strong enough to slow you down, the Pulse will be quarterbacking.
Yeah, and they play Black Dragon still.
So if you can pin him down with logic bombs and those Deimos death marks,
arguably the
really good spot, and they are trying to isolate him, keep him
free team in the group.
Upstairs, that's what that grenade was, just tumbling down the
But
stairs, almost
if Black Dragon say win map 1,
Safe so far though, Parker
and there's potential for a 2-0 there. That could be scary for Shopify.
From Gavin, one of these top floor roamers playing.
But we're not gonna think about that.
No, we're not.
We're not gonna think about that. Shopify making that groups.
He's fighting right now for his life upstairs. 2 silhouettes that we see, none that are available for him. Oh, a missed opportunity.
Dude, oh my god, this guy just spraying through everything right now.
Yep.
I don't think he knows where D is though. Yeah, he doesn't. That's why he's leaving.
Get bogged down up there because
they don't know how to attack this site. They're so split.
On the rest of the site, especially with
I say that.
Oh my god! Thank God, Kino. Thank God.
Traded out.
So hard before, finds one, but that's all she.
They got killed.
He shot that.
Wait,
Matt. Yes, Matt.
Yes.
Fighting for his life and
let's fucking go,
Went
Matt.
huge.
To propel M80 forward.
Good fucking shit.
Oh my goodness. Map point for M80.
Matthew
Wait, when did Matt get
hot
rings?
and cold the bottom floor. The
Matt's a
trade
ring guy,
game from
for
M80,
sure.
exceptional. You go back to the start of this game where maybe some unfriendly words were being exchanged between Hot and Gavin and some of the other players. In that round, you saw the teamwork coming alive. You saw everybody on M80 communicating with
All right,
each
one
other,
more.
being
Get us to map
aware of
3.
that fast push back down into the basement,
Let's not delay
trading
the
things
inevitable.
out
We know
and
we're going
making
there.
sure that they never lost that man count advantage. It was a sneaky play from
7-4.
Weibo to have some pressure up above
7-4.
and then
What's
quickly
map?
come down to try
4-3.
and hit that bottom floor site. They spent so much of the round on the mid floor.
You gotta look at the waving flag in the top right in a second.
I can't tell off the flag.
We're gonna figure it out. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. We got it. We're gonna figure
I
this
looked
out.
at chat, but they didn't type it.
They didn't tell me. Okay. Hang on.
Totally different than it was about an hour ago.
Come on, waving
flag.
flag.
Like a funeral.
All right, what is that? Oh, that's easy.
It's not even waving.
That's
They were
easy.
yawning, Gunner yawned, Hot and Cold yawned.
That's
They did not look
easy,
particularly
Dream.
awake,
Easy,
nor
huh?
very alive. And frankly, they
well,
weren't
it's not
really alive
Fortress.
either if you watch Clubhouse. They were dying over and over and over again in most rounds.
It's not
Completely
easy.
different.
How is that
It's
easy?
not, it's not
Huge
easy. I'm
injection
just
of
fucking with
energy
you.
on
It's
your
not
side.
easy.
I don't think it's Chalet.
And a team like M80, they
I thought it
know
could have
strategically
been.
is gonna be good.
I thought there was snow, but I don't
Strategically
think. I think you're right.
Mechanically is often quite good.
I don't think it
Sometimes
is.
confidence is the difference maker here.
There's a
Weibo
tower
has
off to the
shown
right
up,
that's
and
really
through
Right.
throwing me
all
off.
3 play days that they have
Oregon.
had here, they have stumped their opponents and
Potentially.
surprised them.
Could be Oregon.
That's a confidence-inspiring situation to be in. So if Weibo can go,
I know it's
against
not
a
Bank.
formidable foe,
Right.
which they are right now, and
Thank
M80,
God.
And M80 can
Yep.
find that
It's not
same
Border,
maximum
right?
confidence that they've had at so many events.
I don't think so.
Well, now it's Weibo who have the long faces,
Chalet,
looking
you know.
like a shadow of themselves.
Club.
It will
Already
be
played.
intriguing to see what
Consulate
happens
here.
in map number
Cafe.
3.
That ain't
It's
cafe.
looking pretty
It's
likely
not
that
Cafe.
the
I
Lair?
remember ban that. It's not Nighthaven.
Lair?
Lair?
It's not Lair.
Round away from us going all 3.
Yeah, this is where
maybe it's layer.
This is where Weibo needs to prove that they can really step back and have that impact that they need to be able to find against a team like M80. This
I'm gonna go layer.
Is
Final answer.
top team that they've been looking to
Labs.
play against all tournament long.
No,
They
that's
haven't
not
come
labs.
up against.
It's labs?
6-4.
That
2
is not
rounds.
labs.
The
I wanted to ask how you didn't
top
think it was
constantly an
labs, or
opening
why
depth
don't you
for
think it's labs? But
Speakeasy. That is
you don't see it
This
now?
is a tower on the
You don't
right.
see it? Yeah, that's where people go sit up there and
strong operator on a
Sit up in a tower?
that will be able to enable this
For
push
IT,
to
Oh,
right?
I
That's
mean,
that
now that
roof?
I'm looking a little bit close, it's because there's a crinkle in the flag, Kyle.
there is a crinkle in the flag.
You
I
see
get
the
it.
crinkle? The crinkle's
get it.
throwing me off.
There's a
Really
crinkle.
fallen silent over the last
Yeah, this is
couple rounds,
horseshit.
the latter half of this map in particular. Jesse, we are 11 rounds
is
in,
horseshit.
and all but
It's
one
Villa,
round
it's
has been
plain.
decided by
In
the
wildcard
opening
7-0
pick.
Falcons,
Get
they
the first
did.
blood, you win the round.
They did.
The only time that did not happen was round number 4. Well, guess what? M80 got the opening pick. They're going to continue.
All right, there it is, map 3.
How about tripling up? Only
Thank
last
God.
down.
standing is Hoven.
I'm happy M80D
He's down
is
but not out, so he
looking
can still
good.
Be retrieved, but I don't think that's the focus
They've
for
saved
Hoven
their
at this point in time, and
their
he is being
consulate.
watched by a
Yeah, I mean,
bulletproof
this is a
camera.
top 2 map for them,
A lot
so
of gadgetry in front of him to
they
deal
needed
with
to get
as
it
he has
back.
to work his way through this
Can't be
maze of
questioning
consoles
one of your top
upstairs.
maps, especially when
He'll
we
make noise in the process.
already
He
are
knows
questioning
exactly
their
where it
bank,
is. Top spiral,
their
he can
club,
vault out
and
the window, he
their
can
border.
rotate to bathroom, but this is not looking good at all.
No, Hoven's really got nothing.
Where you
to
going,
play
buddy?
for. Just
GG.
a shot in
Good
the
map.
back.
GG's.
M80
All right,
managed
not a
to win the
fortress.
second map of this
Fortress
series.
time.
Refresh.
Hopefully just buffer.
The
There we go.
the strong. Oh, that's a C4.
Oh, the C4 out the window.
All the
Cinema.
way downtown.
He jumped out the window.
I found that in
There's
test server.
a window downstairs.
That's amazing. I love that from
I never
Baby
had a kill with
Shark,
it, though.
Styling on
Baby Shark, go.
Shaco, but Falcons have decided it's time to hit
I mean,
the go
I've seen all
button.
of
It
3
doesn't
seconds
work
of this
for them.
map,
Falcons
and I think
are
Wildcard
picked apart
wins.
as Wildcard
Yep.
regress.
2-1 wild card, and I'm not even
Nick
surprised,
wants
to be
to
honest.
go for it, and
Not even
Kansan.
surprised. That's Kansan 11 and
Hook, line,
3
and
again.
sinker.
I mean, this guy's always getting his.
Solotov,
I knew I
1v3
should have
now.
picked Kansan.
1v4 is Dash is
Always.
about to get picked up. No diffuser. He can grab that in a moment, but he wants to try and
Always is on
use
VP.
the
I don't
sound
think
cover
he's
from
here.
the Selma to go for a kill. Dash is a sneaky snake on the floor.
Kansan, a player that
5 rounds to 2 for
has been
Wildcard.
really
They
consistent,
have built
bro.
this
No?
momentum.
For a long time.
sure what happened
Only
to
really
that
getting
round. He
dropped or
disappeared
looked
way
over
too early, and
because he's got a
Kansan again
reputation of
hero for
being
Wildcard. He's
weird.
11 kills.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's go, guys.
I thought we had
my
a crash
God.
out coming. I thought we had a crash out coming.
Didn't catch
But
the
it's
ball,
like,
but
that happens a
it
lot
could've
with
been,
players.
like,
People
worst
get overlooked
shooters
because
in the
people think
world,
they're
but it's
weird,
not.
but no one ever like really talks to each. Like you just take people's words
Comms issue,
gospel.
perhaps. Bit
Yep.
stressing
And
in the server.
Wildcard benefiting. Who cares? They got
Falcons are by
Kansan
no
now, and he's been
means,
one of their
like,
top
on the
performers for a
verge of
while.
elimination. They've
No.
guaranteed that they are making it to playoffs. but
Yeah, but
there's a
that's not
huge-
enough.
Trying to
Well,
think
true,
what
there's a
I've
huge difference,
heard.
right? So 5 teams in your group. First place goes straight.
I
into
think
the
it was
upper
hard to
bracket,
work with,
and you
is what I
skip
heard.
Around.
Hard to
But
work with.
I've
One's the closest to the
never.
hammer. Second and third place.
I've
upper
obviously never
bracket, so
teamed
you
with
have
them.
2
That-
lives, but you
that's
don't
just a
skip
rumor,
around.
so
You have to
I don't
play
wanna
another very
The
well-matched
weird thing
Spread
is
that
coming
around,
from
but that's just what I
Super.
heard.
to be.
Yeah, that's
And
from
then if you're
Super.
in a
Who,
fourth in your
when they
group,
made
which is likely to be
changes, the
Daystar
teams
or Wild Card,
strong-armed
you
him
end
into
up
saying get rid of
in
him
the
because he's
lower
weird.
bracket,
They didn't like
one
teaming with
lock.
him.
That's it.
You get
no second chances.
Doesn't third pick fourth?
That's
I mean,
why he
been-
wasn't on Sonics.
Probably been Wildcard's
Picking your
best
opponent thing?
player
I believe second, 2 picks 3.
Yeah.
since they picked him up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
And I liked that
But
they
yes,
picked
so
up
Falcons,
Bay.
look, they're
I
not
think
on the
Bay
verge of
really
elimination,
compliments him
but you
well.
certainly would be expecting
Super
really
thinks
work well
everyone's
together.
weird.
Who are gonna
No,
end
no,
up
guys. It
getting
wasn't.
that bye
Super didn't
in
think
the
he's
upper
weird.
bracket.
Super told the team to not drop him.
And with how many
It was like
games
Gio
they've dropped
and
so far,
who did he say? It was like
certainly
when they were
wouldn't
making
wanna
Well, it
roster
was like
changes.
Richter,
They need to win this,
Gio.
but they need to come
Yeah.
back 3 rounds to even
also on the
things
team.
up
Was Richie on the
their
team back
attacking
then?
Side, but Baby
Yeah.
Shark,
Yeah.
he's found his mojo back again with that C4.
Yeah, I think
outside.
Kansas really good.
So devilish.
He has to be careful though, because if you look at the defending lineup, this is speaking stall and time denial. Clash, Mira, and Tubrow.
And it was Super that was like, I don't give a fuck if he's weird, he's good. Like, get over it. Like, be a good teammate. Everyone's a little weird. We're working with a lot of time like young esport gamers. In my experience, everyone's a little weird. Everyone's got their quirks.
But they must fall back step by step and play around that bomb site.
Falcons, like you said, very
almost
slow
certain Richie and
and
Yeti.
Even the barricades. That
I could see that.
Wildcard are trying to slow Falcons down. That just adds what?
Yeah, he's a known good player. Yeah.
Smacking that. Solotov makes his way
Hand
further.
drops when the strange drops. Well, again, that's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. It's not always about stats. Sometimes it's about like team fit.
Oh my god!
Sometimes the chemistry's off.
Points for Wildcard. as they fortify the bomb site further. But Shark
get along,
he
whatever
snuck his
it
way
is.
up. He's got revenge on Baby Shark, but now he meets
But not with
his
Dream.
Maker
Well, Dream's a glue guy.
in Dash on the Clash.
Facts.
This is my fear. Baby Shark, he's a great player, but he's also usually just a little bit too far in the front lines, so eager for a fight. Could have played behind the Clash, playing safe again by that bomb site, but he goes down early.
Yeah, I've seen you get kills.
I got a kill in our game on that drone.
Yeah,
Like that?
exactly. I've seen you get kills in there.
Goes out.
People never look for drones in there. Oh, maybe that's just me, but
time. If you stack them back to back to back,
I feel like
and
that's
max
a
duration of 12
easy
seconds,
drone and then right under the bed right there.
Opened up, Falcons have
right here.
less than
Like, look at that. Look at the
half a
vision.
minute
That's
to
a
work
freebie.
with to make all the plays.
Oh, big Nitro.
Oh, he's frozen in the thing, so it freezes him as well. He can't pop it.
Unfortunately.
Wait, is that how that works? If you're in a freeze, you can't pop your.
He's going to reinforce
C4?
it again. Not again. Another Nitro cell. This one will land on Solotov.
I thought it was just if the C4 was frozen.
Falcons. They cannot find their way into this bomb site, and even with Solotov picked up, Wildcard continue peeling back the layers and refortifying the bomb site. Still one two-barrel canister in pocket.
Falcons running the old take, I would call it. Like, you get up to this point, you open bathroom, there should have been a guy waiting for him. Oh, there he is, hiding by the window.
He makes his way forward, but the Clash shield gets activated. Likafak goes down. Dash is holding down the fort with the Clash. Well, Solotov finds his entry on site. Sharko will join him, and Wildcard at the drop of a hat just rely on
Spiker.
He's just around the corner. By the skin of their teeth, Falcons get the round.
He was doing a cornbread.
That's the take that's probably pretty scary for this site, though. You get that meeting control, and then we call that hallway on the other side checkers.
Okay.
So you go to that checkers door, and you have angles throughout the entire site.
Applying that pressure, making Clash.
Yeah, they had someone in the breach, too, and they had a guy hit the back. Like, that was crazy.
Because that's normally what you do, right? You like full take that side of the map all the way to meeting, and then you start spreading.
Recently, it used to be the longest time that, let's say,
once you get like horse control, like they kind of have to like go back
you would have to
site.
EMP the canister itself,
really
so I
just
can't pop it. You can now EMP the smoke and disrupt the signal from the other direction. So when you had the two-brow, or the mirror rather, in the two-brow freeze, tossing out the C4 wasn't jammed. The mirror was.
Yeah,
because
the
mirror,
activate.
she has to leave the freeze to pop it, but had you tossed the C4 into the freeze, you also can't do it because now the C4 is blocked. So the signal can get disrupted from two different directions, and that's very new. Only a few weeks old.
Yeah, and players are still getting used to that.
You saw the confusion. Kept popping like, why is it not popping?
I missed it. Did an M80 win consulate? They did.
Like back in the old days.
It's 1-1 right now.
Get on your cams.
Both won their map
while
picks.
you were next to him.
You map 3.
Kind of been the theme of today.
But now that effect is universal for all.
I got a buffer.
What?
Applies to the freeze as well. Look, Falcons finally get
244, 243. YouTube is ass. It might be YouTube buffering today because I had no problems with it yesterday
and they can only
and the day
afford
before,
to lose
and it was ahead of
more.
Twitch.
Otherwise,
but today,
it's
a Twitch day.
And with
that's
that,
fine. I'm getting my
also
drops.
take first place,
I'm farming them.
depending on
I
think
what's up with the stream spamming 24/7 drafts? By the way, isn't that like? Don't they take it down?
I think honestly, maybe
I thought they did, but I guess not.
I'm pretty sure they no, because then I even went on one and they were like, guys, drops are
I think Furious got the
starting at this so and so time, and I'm like, well, it's not really 24/7, are they?
Oh, so I guess they're taking advantage of people that don't know.
Or people that just want to leave a tab up, maybe, and just like not think about it. Like, hey, leave a tab up.
So much the points, which is a mental game. I'd be like, okay,
when they come back, they'll get them.
Not to worry too much. Like they're not worried about getting.
They took it down last night. Yeah, I thought they take it down after the games.
Better and better teams.
That's why I was so confused. But I see a lot of 24/7 drops. I was just curious.
Get eliminated if you're in the bottom of the group. We saw.
Yeah, I see a bunch of different channels just live 24/7.
So they're going to be going.
Well, that was just
that's a nasty wall
okay.
from Leaky.
What a beast.
Oh, he's yelling at Baby Shark right there, mid-round.
I could hear Leaky yelling at Baby Shark in the room next to us where that game is happening right now. I mean, Leakafak, he has a vendetta against this man.
I mean, they're going to lose.
Baby Shark dead really early, 2 rounds in a row. Again, I said it, it's like the big strength and weakness of this team is how he can get a couple of kills and pop off early and have a lot of value.
I was hoping Bay got that kill there. That would have been nice.
To his name, and he is useless, worthless, just watching the cameras. Thankfully, Dogebee's been banned away, so he cannot get disrupted. He can give good information to his team.
That could be a Qtron.
Gun,
yeah, they could just, they don't want to wake up at 3 a.m., so they just leave a stream open. Still get their drops.
Still good damage on Shaiko and Leak Effect, though.
Yeah, that's true.
And Falcons are, once again, very slow on their attack.
They got 4 Candelas. They got a Blitz that's been undetected. They can
It's just always funny, though, when you like pull it up and you're expecting to watch the streamer, but it's like
if it doesn't,
their mother playing.
Don't
yeah, just a random guy.
Just some random guy at 2 a.m. Like, who the fuck is this guy?
He'll also have that one-way angle using the keeper barrier.
I just gotta hire some guy off the street to run the Twitch account all weekend for me. Nice.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta get live on that.
He's hiding under the window. Goodbye to users.
That's my 94, baby. That's my 94.
Falcons, they're sitting at a standstill.
Oh,
a
yeah.
second one
Jump in
jumps
at him. See what happens.
What are we doing?
See what happens. You ain't playing
now
3-day.
desperate. Does he go for the plan or does he look for a kill?
He ain't
needs a little
moving.
bit
He
more,
ain't
but Bay
moving.
is still lying in wait. Solotov covers for one.
Dude, this
Brine
guy's so scared to
continues
plant.
try baiting.
You're
Back
so
and
scared.
forth. Bay knows where he is.
Where was
but
the other guy?
from the other side.
I don't know where Solotov was. Hallway, maybe?
A reprisal and match points over Falcons.
Wait, thoughts on the email Ubi sent out to streamers about playing instead of co-streaming? When I didn't get an email.
Ban the glass.
Yeah, I don't know what to talk about.
That's a question because I ain't seen a glass yet.
My email.
Interesting.
Final ban of the game. What is it to be? Mira Grim. Okay, I was wondering if we'd see the Tubarão. I was wondering if we'd see the Ying.
I mean, Goyo looks really good on paper right now. Yeah, their Baby Shark instantly locks in. I was going to say, because, like, if you want to play for that denial with the mirror and the two
Falcons.
the only thing that can kind of replace that is going to be the Goyo. That's your game plan. You got to pick it up.
Did you see you go check?
But it does leave a lot of shield play, both the Blitz
I got
and
no
the
email.
Blackbeard open.
I'm not on
the
their list.
attackers. Oh, Hammam. It's happened. It's done.
Hammam?
We've seen all 4.
Oh, no.
This is
No.
yeah.
No, they did this on scrims too.
They did it on site. They did it on Border.
No.
They played Customs. They did it on Clubhouse. They played Bar. And
But
now
I actually
here
hit a
they're
crazy
playing
clutch with an
Hammam,
Osa, I'm not gonna lie,
which,
but-
I mean, I guess we didn't
Okay,
see
well,
this in
Breed
City
ain't gonna do
SST.
that.
Do you happen
We
to remember?
did not. It's their first time.
Okay,
Unless
well,
I
they
missed
got the
out.
weapon.
First
They got the
time
weapon
at Tier 1 LAN, we are
on the
seeing
weapon. Boss G.
Hammam on
He's in his natural habitat.
Fortress. I mean,
I
this
do
is so
think this is a
exciting.
mistake.
And Falcons, they have shown
I
that
do
they
not
are
like
really
this site
bad
at
when
all.
it comes to playing the
Right? I mean,
underplayed sites.
it's considered by
I don't wanna talk
many,
about
many
the
pros
exact
to be
map
the worst
pushes
site
like I did with
in the
other
entire
bombs
game.
Because I'm not too familiar, so I won't go into detail. But there's one thing to learn.
Someone
Go
said
to the
next
B
to
bomb site
Bar on
downstairs.
Clubhouse, which I don't
That
think
wall,
Bar's that
that's
bad
the
either.
site. And there's a little half wall on the right hand.
Bar's
I think
not
Bar
this
is
bad.
much better than this.
Like, I actually think the
think
worst
Bar.
one
the cheese.
next to this one for me is probably the Armory one on Lair. But anyway.
Now, like a C4 or smoke, that is how you lose the round
Yeah.
instantly. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. There's a Goyo.
Well,
even
there's a
that,
C4,
if you catch
there's a
them off
smoke. It
guard.
shouldn't be possible, but who knows?
I think
Got
one thing
Thermite
that's
as
cool
well
is the
on the
jump out
board.
Baby Shark's
No
about to do to these guys.
No bandit,
Okay,
and
you know
It's
what
that
you know
museum
attack.
jump out.
So
Yeah?
Yeah.
the wall will be breached very quickly.
You can jump out and
Onto
look
the
left
bomb
and kill
site.
them on the wall.
Now, Kansan's going to have to stay nearby.
But I think
just to
they
call
read
for the
into that.
team.
EFAC
Dash
was
also
over there.
can look
Oh,
through the
EFAC's
smokes
already
on the
in
wall.
horse.
So it's a
He's nearby.
gimmicky way to run the
Wildcard are
site.
wary of a rush.
Yeah.
And you know, they spoke
Which is
about
usually what
should be
fort
bending the
sites are.
glass,
You
but
got
it's
like
no,
one
just
way.
ban the Grim, play
Customs
the
I'm not
people
gonna
have
lie,
that C4
I
on the
think
jail.
Very good foresight from Spiker.
I don't know if Falcons have attacked
And
this
much
before.
like all the bomb site downstairs kitchen,
I've
it
never
is
seen a
about
team
playing
clear
around
this.
the map and stalling for time. Hammam
Yeah,
as a
taking
bomb
top's
site
weird.
is not the strongest.
I've never
if you're
seen a
playing
team,
5
yeah, like
people
take
on
top.
It is much as I keep saying, like Chalet.
Maybe
like
this strat's
Labs,
gonna
extending
like
around
dominate them
the,
if they're actually
rooms
playing through
around the
top.
bomb site rather to maintain control and maintain crossfires, and they're doing a good job at it.
I had
They've
another
surrendered
golfer
top
cow.
4
I'm
entirely.
gonna freak out.
They're all playing
You
on
on
that
Twitch?
primary floor below, but
I'm
looking
not-
for a
I'm gonna-
flank up a staircase,
I can't switch to
watching
Twitch
those
either.
doorways. Shaiku wants more low on health as well.
It's too late.
This seems to keep happening
It's
to
too late.
Shaiku.
Minute and a
He
half.
gets
They're
shot from an off angle,
Dream. They're
hasn't
doing
figured
top
out,
down
and
on the
then
site. They're doing
now he's
top
putting
down.
health.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
ever
I've
seen
ne-
anyone
I've
take
never
top
seen
and ram
this.
this site.
It's
Yeah.
hard to be entry in the map.
What is
This
happening?
You're a droner. You're just droning.
We're
out.
doing
Can you
vert?
aim above music?
Exactly.
It's an entry though. You're fighting unknown angles.
The
We're
vert
doing
from the
vert
ram
here?
is great. You already see a lot of the bomb site.
Do they want to open the? I mean, if they're doing all this, open the
hatch.
hatch.
Wildcard are actually fortifying and playing.
Yeah.
Okay, they
And
forced
there's
them
still a
completely
lot
out.
of
I mean,
roam games. See,
technically,
all of
Brit
these
could just walk in the
wildcard
breach
players
and
have
plant on the
fallen
right.
back
Solotov is all the
into
way up.
Hammam
This is
itself.
really bad
Still
for
they have the
Wildcard.
ability to protect the
Surprise,
big bomb
surprise.
site.
Brit could literally
Shots can
plant
come
right
through.
now.
Solotov makes his entry.
They can plant outside now on their that breach that I said.
Walk in, plant hard right,
and plant by that half wall with the breach cover.
But is the smoke going to be in position to deny this plant? Where is
He can
Kansas?
smoke it.
The
He can
plant
smoke it.
starts.
Missed it.
The
It's
smoke
already
misses.
too late.
He's
Too
going to have to
late.
go again, but Brine will be able to confirm the plant.
Impact
And Impact is ticking
Oh, the
away at the
impact
damage.
almost.
But he will get the plant down before he falls. Solotov covers for a second, now looking for a little bit more.
Who would have thought
He's
that they'd lose
maintaining
this
control
one? Besides
as a
everyone
nomad
in
air
chat.
jab goes off.
Yeah, I
Bay
mean-
can't land the shots. Big
first off,
multi-kill
everybody in
for
chat's
Solotov.
GMs.
The Falcons refuse to go down without
Second
a
off,
fight.
you're up 6-3. Like, let's just close it out, man. Just play a. I feel like that's a site like nothing's working. Let's pull something out of our ass.
Plays so weird.
It's
Again,
on Switch. This is
the
working now.
biggest thing
There's
we're looking
time
right now
now.
is how much that top floor push
We're not
matters
gonna hear the
because the
timeout.
verticality is so
YouTube's
strong.
fucking depressing.
Wildcard will
Wildcard have been great ever since I beat him in the NL. It's true. Ever since you shit talked him.
Real. I think they close this out. I think it's done.
Bathroom fight. We running the bathroom fight strap.
Bathroom fight
I didn't
strap,
make out
interesting.
much of that, unfortunately.
You think they close it out?
I'm not gonna lie,
Trying
that's an
my
interesting
best
way to
to
attack
listen
the
to the
mom. I
guys.
haven't seen it before, but I kind of like it.
Yeah.
But I feel like there's a lot of
What
flank
might
you gotta
work, bro?
hold.
Tell me, please.
Like you have
What
to hold
is it?
lobby, you have to hold
funny
all the
because I can hear
flanks
Falcons
upstairs.
Yeah, well, everyone.
Like,
So
It seems
when I
pretty
was
rough.
on
And then
the
if they
analyst
retake
desk
top, well, they're gonna
yesterday,
stop you
I
from
was
planning
obviously in the
completely
player
because you
room,
made all
which
the
is where you do
holes.
the desk from, and watching and listening to SSG and Secret, I'm standing 5 feet away.
I also think that only worked out so well because they gave up.
They're like one guy flanking main stairs. All right,
What do you
got it.
call that? Like,
They were
there's a
so
big cannon in
disciplined
it,
their
Kyle.
comms,
That
despite it
room
being a
next to the
super
music
back and
room.
forth game through
Falcons
mapper.
are a passionate
Falcons are a passionate team, yes, and also
It connects
when you
like
play
dining,
from
Yeah,
music,
native
and
language
it's that-
English for
it's the
their
connector
primary
room, I know what
three
you
players,
mean.
right? Bride,
yeah.
I don't know what it's called, though.
Shaiko into English.
Well, anyways,
I
they
also
gave
think
that
it's
room
just
up,
your
so he
discipline
just
in
take
that
it.
language.
Like
He
users
lurked
just
on it.
walked in and took it. Yeah.
It's always tricky going away from native
Gun?
tongue to
Oh,
different
yeah, it
one,
is
and I
called
think
gun,
for
yeah.
Falcons back when they were
Gun.
BDS, it was a very big decision for them to
Yeah, I
make
get all
because
those
when you
calls
can
messed
speak
up.
the
Gun.
international language, you
I
can
know
pick up
music. That
practically
one's
any
easy.
player.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, we
Stuck in
we have our own
French.
calls
You know,
too.
they could pick
So
up French players,
True.
French-speaking
They
players.
could have picked up
try not
English,
to.
They could have picked up. I mean,
confuse
I think
people.
Why didn't you
Miles
just go
BDS
standard
was a
calls,
big
huh?
question mark for the longest time, and it never happened.
Okay.
No, I think most
Why you gotta
of
be
the-
I don't know.
weird?
if not all of the
I mean, we did some standard.
speaking players now playing on English speaking
But like, what
teams,
this
Gen
window
G
is open up.
exception.
That's checkers
Yeah,
window.
they would be.
Ex-Gen G, I should say.
Call that
Oh, true,
checkers.
yeah.
huh?
The whole floor is checkered. Like boom.
Oh,
Isn't
two match
it
points
checkered?
still for Wildcard to get it done.
Anywhere else?
After the 7-0 on the
No,
first map.
no.
In their
Just there,
favor,
huh?
they stunned us.
Just there. Yep.
Falcons replied in tow
Well.
with a 7-2 on Clubhouse.
Flores.
Fortress is always going to be the question
I like the
mark.
Flores
We've
here
already
because you're
received
creating
quite a few
the
answers.
potential for
The last question
not just
being begged is, can
doing
Falcons
a one-sided take, but
hold
oi,
on?
they got lobby for free.
They did. Yeah. And it's double reinforced
Just
off.
waiting
this
here for the first push
this
to come
direct might
through.
work.
Again,
Yeah, they got
Falcons,
cans for this.
Risk assessment. You're down
Oh my
4-6.
God,
You cannot
Effect.
afford to make any
I
mistakes
thought
and
you were
die
dead.
early in these rounds.
Obviously,
Bride
Grimm's off the
also
board, so you
back
can't
on the
really
monkey
force this
for
guy out of
Zenith.
horse. How are they going to get
tossed
him out?
Bride, half HP. Solotov takes a
Solotov
little bit
just
of
a big
damage,
C4.
but everybody stays alive. We can reset the round now.
Effect holding
Wildcard
flank
back on their
slower.
signature
Did he
operator
miss
of
the
Solus.
fire?
They have perfect
He
information
fired the
if
black
and where that
box,
plant
so-
goes
Oh,
down.
make sure no one's
Falcon
there.
have to
Okay.
problem solve
Yeah.
and lightly play for bombs at control and play for kills.
I still don't know
Shaka's
what's their
just trying
plan
to
on
do
clearing
damage from
horse
that
because
doorway outside,
Dash
but
and
it's-
Bay
oh,
are
it's
not
so
giving this
awkward.
up.
You can't. Whoever makes the first move will die. That's the thing.
That's it.
If you try and
Imagine you
contest
jump
that
out
doorway
this
too
window, though.
aggressively, you're dead. Shaiko
He just
gets
walked in
aggressive
Oh,
because
that's
Dash
one way to
left.
clear
and
horse.
Dash-
Oh
Yeah, that's
my
one
God,
way.
back
Dash
at the
left him
perfect
on an
moment to
island.
enable Shaiko to have that control. Moving around, the FNAT mines, which ones are activated now, could be
That's
the answer
brutal.
for Dash to have a little bit of control.
Oh,
But the movement
uses
from
with the
Falcons, they get
space,
active
the
in the
sight's
sights.
there.
It's
4v3
over. It's
as
over.
a plan looks probable, and yet there is no
Wait,
Vercade.
he stuck
What
out. He
ability?
trolled. He trolled.
Taking in from behind. The Brazilian gets some.
Hang on, this is more winnable.
Back by Shaiko again. 12 kills to his name. He looks for a little
no,
more.
now they
but
know.
from
Yeah,
down
you gotta
below,
come up.
Spiker.
They're gonna
still
flood Baby
may
Shark.
just
Careful.
be able to deny the plan. Baby
God,
Shark
they're all
has
so
been
low.
forced further back.
They're all one.
Decided
They're all
it's
one.
time
Yeah.
to get that bomb down on the
winnable
ground.
still.
The rest of the round to
3
kill everybody.
players low on
And an
HP
impact.
for Falcons as these 2 heroes from Wildcard look for a
they're gonna win
retake.
this. They're gonna win this.
He can easily
I have
find
full
a kill
faith.
lead, but Shigo hits another headshot.
Come on,
Watching
Spike,
the
anyone's
video
gonna
play.
win.
Spiker.
3
Come
bullets,
on.
all he needs. He's got the SMG-11 in hand. Finding the first one could be a dream.
No.
But it's a nightmare when he rounds the corner for users.
No.
One more round for OT. So much space taken by Breedy in that round. He walked through the entirety of the bomb site.
All right, what's the call
into
now?
bathroom. While it did go down,
My only question
it
is,
comes
bro,
with
like,
a
if
trade.
that Fenrir
And
was
we
on
have
or if
numbers
Dash just actually
against
played
going
with his
1
team
for
there.
1 is always
What
gonna
was
be
their plan
what
to
you
get
want
Horse?
achieve.
Like, what were they actually
Yeah.
gonna
4v3
do?
Yeah.
to the
Grim ban.
3v2,
It's just
to
it's
come
just
leave
Shaiko.
Shaiko
walking
outside
out the
Horse
last of the
door and
defenders playing
like
off
hopefully
of
he
the
kills
bomb
that guy and
site.
we win.
So now Wildcard, I think
Like-
the biggest question mark that they just had to answer.
Well,
there
people do
is,
say
guys, what
Falcons,
bumps
one of
do
their
we go
weaknesses
for?
is
And
it
it's
is kind of
so
like
tricky
hero
because
ball.
you might have, let's say, Spike
Sometimes
and
it is
ISO
that
captain
Shaiko go
saying,
kill.
"I
Like
think we
that's
should
their
go
strats
Horns."
are very
But the
basic
4 other
sometimes.
players, the non-captains could say,
You're right.
"I
If
think
they didn't
Gigi
open
is
up the
better."
round like that,
And
they
you
were
have about
kind of.
15
I don't know what the plan
seconds to
was. Maybe
decide.
walk the Montaigne up the hall.
Falcons have now had successful attacks onto dorms.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
onto
guess, yeah,
bathroom,
Monty up the
and
hall,
onto Hammam.
try and pinch
So
for
the only
Shaiko.
bomb site where Wildcard have actually won every single time was Kitchen, and it was only the once, and it was really just because of a miss drone enabling that cheeky play from the knife under the window, which was
Let's see what happens here. Last time we saw the Falcons attack this, they did that. They did an across
Despite having
take.
the match point, it feels like that
They
momentum
anaconda
slipped
the
away.
top
Oh,
floor.
it does. And Breedy,
See
to
what
no
happens.
surprise,
Right,
again,
once they
is
got
gonna
meeting.
stick the Monty. And I think if you're having an individually difficult performance,
Pretty
I don't think
default
Breedy
ops
has
again.
per
I could see him
se.
do the
He's playing a
exact same
specific
thing that
role,
Flores for the
but he's
gaps,
finding
being
so
able to
much
jump
more value just being
laundry stairs.
able to take space for his teammates. When Breedy plays the blitz and dies early on the entry,
Sorry
or
guys,
he
I
plays
know
a
I'm
gunner
from
or
an
half
NA,
position
but I'm rooting
operator,
for
they get
Falcons.
stuck in
Yeah,
the
we're gonna need a
hallways and
timeout on
outside the
Oath,
bomb
please.
site. When Breedy
That's a
plays the
dream
Monty,
chatter.
they know
That's
for a
not
fact
what we
unless
like
he
to see,
completely
Oath.
Not an
controls
NA
it,
fan
which
here.
they
Not what we
do,
like to see.
They can get in the site. They do have a
Rooting
fighting
for a
chance
team that
to threaten
gets
the
second
plant.
place all the time.
And that's when
You
Wildcard
just like
start
losers.
over-rotating, move
Heard?
everything. Oh, we gotta deny the plant. Run
Yep.
in, do something. And the
You
other
like people that
players
can't
of
finish?
Falcons will
Heard?
get some freebies in the server, and that's how they start building a big lead.
Oh my god, dude, they
Shaco's
switched
landing
when he
every
sledged
shot
that,
today.
and I thought he died.
This map,
Like, I was like,
said
how
that
did he
maybe he's still
die?
getting used to it. There are a few angles where he's taking damage from, but he's still fragging
That's
the
actually
hell out.
crazy.
Better than a 2.0 KD, 13 and 6 right now. Leakerfax starts the drone work. It looks to be a bit of a split take here for Falcons. They've already put a lot of pressure directly on Dorms, but now they rotate back to Tower.
It's again that opening killer.
How many 6vx leads have SR thrown? Too many.
Times. He's been 3
Too many.
kills. I think for the last 4, maybe 5 rounds. It's
Hey,
been
they
a
proved in
while.
this
He's
event
been
they can
3,
close
3,
it
3,
out.
4,
It was
5.
yeah, Shaiko killed Baby Shark, Leakerfax
Against
killed
G2.
Baby Shark, Solotov killed
So they're gonna be
Dash,
faced today.
Shaiko killed
Wait,
Bay.
I love
Baby
that,
Shark
Baby
kills
Shark.
Solotov.
I
Finally,
freaking love that.
An opening
What'd
kill
he
for
do?
Wildcard
down
as
do?
well.
He
This
just
is the
peeked the
best
window,
player
the
that you could
checkers
possibly
window.
Oh, you
get on
love
the
that?
floor.
Shaiko down, Shaiko down, Shaiko down, wait.
Below the
Yeah,
stairs.
Yeah, but not confirmed
He's
yet.
creeping
A 20
down,
HP
saying,
Psycho is still
"Please,
dangerous.
Someone's going to have to
someone
rotate.
help
Look at him.
me."
The hatch is open as well.
Yeah, and this is
You
where
think
Breedy
Brid
has to come into
drops down the
action
hatch?
to give information. But look at that, it's Breedy.
No one can
solo
pick
with
him
an
up.
injured
I mean,
Shaiko.
Brid's
Wait,
alone.
use this
So
net.
much
Oh
time.
no, Spike. No, I actually
Falcons,
had
though,
so much
thankfully
faith in Spike.
can.
Wait, they're going to the hatch.
Spiker goes
They're
down.
gonna kill him.
Yeah,
They're
wait,
going
he
down
did
the
it, he
hatch.
did it.
But he's going to be low
No,
HP
they
for
ain't
the rest
doing
of
it.
this
They're
round.
scared.
Okay.
He was walking
So
at the
now
hatch.
again,
What
we're looking at
happened?
Breedy to get
Fire,
information to make the
I
correct
guess.
plays
Oh.
to assess the
Subfire.
situation. Leakerfax solo flanking across the other side.
Jansen
Remember, as the
sniffing this
IPL,
out. He
this
knows.
puts more pressure on Breedy now to again lead Shaiko
Oh.
forward. He jumps
Okay,
over.
okay. I don't
Kensen,
know about that
risky
one.
play from
I don't know about
Kensen,
that
but
one,
Dash
Dream.
will hold the fort.
I don't know about that one.
It's not over yet.
So they're going to know
Falcons
Brid's alone,
still
though.
need to make their
This
way
could be
forward.
really
They
bad
still
for
have the
Breedy.
mountain to mount
I hope
their
it
attack.
is. I hope it is really bad for
I
Breedy. big. Oh, please fry like a fact. What are we doing? Come on, Bay.
Come
on.
Walk here.
Come on, weapon.
I'm gonna need to see greatness.
Come on. Come on, weapon.
The weapon.
Picture perfect from Leaker.
No.
No.
Baby Shark is down, and the Falcons are flying
Son of
high
a
again.
bitch, dude.
Overtime is on the docket.
These assholes, bro.
The most important round in a while for Falcons. They need to make that comeback a reality.
Okay.
And the
That's
team
okay.
is split in 3
You know, maybe if we
groups.
didn't go Hammam, we got another
Shaigo
shot at
and
it.
Brede.
You
While
know?
Shaigo injured, Brede
Maybe.
has to make the hero play and somehow cover Shaigo's back the
Hammam was
entire
ridiculous.
time. when you have
Kansan
users
sold.
solo flanking,
You know, I don't want to say any player sold, but he kind of sold.
There's no clear
I don't know
goal.
why he's
Just
jumping
a
over the
matter of
staircase there.
try and link up and meet by the
He had a
bomb
zombie.
site.
He had a
Leaky
zombie
Fag
at
gets
vending.
2 kills,
They had a
one
nice
with the grenade,
crossfire
they're
together.
switching in position, and then
They need
the
to hold
second
the
with
stairs there. It's
information
just
of
one
his
guy
teammates
behind
in the
Brede.
hallway.
Brede's fucking useless
It's
there as a
beautiful,
shield.
It's precise. It's
I mean,
exactly what we expect from Falcons.
Man
It's
advantage.
so
20
late
HP.
in this
Like,
tournament,
20 HP on
but it
Shaika.
has happened. This play by Kansan, I gotta say, I cannot defend that one.
And he wasn't even looking down the stairs. He
Vaulting
looked at the
over,
Monty.
I mean, there's no way the Monty is solo, and even if he is, you had a teammate in the hallway about a 2-3 second sprint away. If you want to
Definitely
make
just
a
play
play,
your
gotta
life
make that
there.
come say, guys,
You
it's
have the
double the Monty.
advantage.
Somebody trade me right now. I'll wait for you for 4 seconds. That's it. We gotta go.
If my teammate did that invite, I'd be
happen.
tweaking. JJ, I need you to lock in. I need you to forgive. Okay? I'd be tweaking too, but I need you to forgive. You got to lock in. It's 6-6. It's still winnable.
A lot of games to be played, JJ. A lot of games to be played.
And they've tried so many different bomb sites.
I need
They've
you
tried
dialed.
everything. I mean, down to no, we're going still back to the bathroom. Like Kitchen's the
not double
only one
reinforced
that's
this time to lobby,
technically
right?
Undefeated.
I think it's a little bit
for
different.
Wildcard.
They're actually going to be contesting the
Bathroom here is
lobby side.
Very rough. Last time they played it, Falcons took control.
Hey, Kyle, do you want to hear my hot
so
take?
Dominant. Shaco
I
really
always want to hear
deadly
your
on
hot
that
takes.
external
Always.
door.
Everybody be going these
Even if you
top
have
floor
Patience, though,
sites.
getting the Ella on the board,
I'm thinking, after having played it a few times, I think Infirmary might be the strongest.
It's an instant pop
Oh,
when
you're
you
agreeing
walk
with
in.
Gunner
I think
now.
It does take a good
Yeah.
second to really
Is that
come into effect. For
is
example,
NA going in
losing
that
the
direction?
screen
Is
for half a
Kitchen the
second,
best?
Ella is instantaneous.
I just think it's
Easy to
pretty
rotate and
nasty.
toss
I'm not
them
going to
around.
lie.
I mean,
Oh,
OXG,
yeah, cafeteria, yeah, whatever.
OXG 3-0,
Again, he's so early in
and
these fights.
they go their second at least.
He's
Yeah.
unbombed.
I can 100% see it being a second
I really
site.
appreciated it on board.
For
but you
sure.
have to know when
Yeah.
to quit and change tack.
That
He's
makes sense to me.
4-8 at the moment. He can't be taking unnecessary risks.
Where do they go first? What do they
Some
pick first?
cams, like make some call-outs for your team, shoot drones, but don't actually contest
I
fights.
can't remember if it's this
Not
one
yet,
or
it's
the
not
or
worth
the.
it.
I
It's
can't
probably
remember.
Back to my old point
Probably
of
this one.
sometimes
Yeah.
doing
I
nothing
think this one
is
is the
doing
first.
something. And Baby Shark, just for this map at least.
See, Matt thinks it's the third.
need to learn.
I mean, new map.
really?
So yeah,
Something
new map. Everyone's
He could just
figuring
try
it
to
out.
put Claymore down. He's got breaching
Rotations,
charges.
everything
If
being figured
instead
out.
of trying to get aggressive, Baby Shark
I just
looks
think
for a
games that,
rerun
like, if
downstairs
you're
for a
able to
potential late
Anaconda,
flame, he
it
might
feels
actually have
really
more
like
success.
claustrophobic.
There's only a few drones
as,
left here from the side of Falcons.
as
One
the
of them
site
has to
players,
be a
you know?
flank drone.
Yeah.
This
Wait,
is
they're
getting
walking.
a little bit dangerous.
Wait,
for
they're
Luka
walking.
back.
Confidence.
Like a fact
You
on
go
Ash.
again, my
When
friend.
he's on Ash,
This
he's
is
walking.
Is there any-
Stop pressing W.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
He waits
I'm
for
kind of
the
thinking
breach
he
to
should
go
have kept
out.
going.
Yeah, he's
He's
pausing
actually
though.
eager to watch the flank
I think he
now
thinks
since
they
he
have
knows that the lack of
winnable
claymores
position here, which kind of
may
they do.
punish
I
him
mean,
in
yes,
the
they
late
have
rounds.
smoke,
They
but
definitely do.
Solotov
It-
has
I
now
find
breached a deep
this
angle into bathroom, but that
plant
half
spot
wall
very hard to
is
smoke,
still
no?
a very safe position to play. I believe.
where do you
Yeah.
throw it from?
Yeah, it
Right on the
is.
bathroom door. It
Careful
is
not
very
to
hard.
overstay
You have to do
your
it from
welcome.
horse,
One
but they're
bullet
holding
range
long
of
angles
They're
on
holding
you.
horse,
You're
and
dead.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He has a
And that's why you have
C4, so he
Shaco
is
here.
one big part of the plant denial. And the thing is, as long as you stay alive, Falcons have to go for a deep push. The more guns you have alive to shut down those entry engagements, the better. Planting, again, not an
Might
option.
just plant. They
Choosing
might.
force and
No,
smokes.
I was
It
gonna
has
say they
to be
could just
Falcons
plant
going
behind
for kills
Brede
again.
too. Can't smoke that.
Brede can be the tip of the spear here with the Montaigne. He can march
Oh wait,
his
that
way
might actually
into
be tech.
bathroom
I don't
and
think
poise
they're
for a
doing that,
plant.
but that could be
Force
tech.
the re-aggro. Kansan though steps
Personally,
up and
I would have
takes out
faced the other
Shaco.
direction.
Where is Baby
C4
Shark?
shot.
He's on the
Again,
floor,
you
but there's no
can't-
nitro
Oh my
cell to deny the
3v3.
plans. And
Hang on.
so
Oh, on top of the bed.
Solotov in an awkward spot. The smoke is going to
getting
get
smoked
out,
out?
but he
Yes.
will survive.
Yes.
No!
Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Can we get Baby Shark up for the retake?
I think we're
Brede
getting flanked.
needs to be the one to watch for
Massive,
this plant
massive.
now, but he's been
Kansan, you
covered
got
off
this.
by Kansan. 13 kills
the
to
one
his
we want
name.
the Monty,
The
Kansan.
Ella
You
looks
shit
to
on this guy.
continue his
Every day
flank.
of the week.
It's just
they're
uses
racing.
to
Okay, they got Baby
cover.
Shark up. Okay, they got a
Spike him out,
3v1
picks
this
up Baby
3v1
Shark,
use this.
And we're in a 4v2 for wildcard.
Yes.
And the Monty's
Yes.
gone down.
Nice.
Brede
Yes.
cannot stand tall.
No.
Uses
They
his
know where
last
last
one,
is?
finds one, but
Nice. Nice.
Seconds.
Good
it
shit.
will be
Good
a
retake.
fourth match point.
Fantastic
Opportunity
retake.
Took their
for the
time
North
on that one. That was good.
American squad. It comes down to a huge clutch, and again, a small slip-up, right? There were two
I'm getting nervous,
C4s, and what
Kyle.
I said could happen did, in fact, happen.
We about
Baby
3
Shark
out here.
hit by a
We'll
one bullet in the shoulder,
dial
gets
in over
injured.
there soon.
C4 doesn't exist.
We gotta
The
finish
second
this one
C4
at this
from
point.
the Warden got shot mid-air
Wait, what
from
the hell? A
Solotov.
Nighthaven
Going to spring
Weibo
into a poor
3-0?
position and toss it while actually blinded
That's
this Warden.
Weibo's best
Kind of
map, by the
sick,
way.
Joe.
Time to get the glass on first, just panic in the server.
You're making that
the
up, Kyle.
smoke toxic
There's no
waves
way.
were not spent
Weibo's top 2 map.
early
Yeah,
enough or
they
well
are
enough
80
to
boys.
shut down the plant.
8 and 2 on labs
retake.
all year.
And here we
5
are,
and 1
finally
more
Wildcard
recently.
get
That's
a
their
defense.
second
It's been
best
a while.
map.
It's been a real drought.
You're making that
3
up. You're
rounds in
lying
a
to me.
row. They struggled.
Okay, I don't believe
and
you.
their
Okay.
reward is to
Your
switch
stats are
onto
wrong.
attack where they were loving it.
4-2 half.
And
Four
maybe on
rounds
labs
of
kinda
attack.
did.
Yeah, at the start of this game. We'll need to see a little bit of a resurgence.
So
of
you all are
players
lying.
like Baby Shark. I mean,
I'm believing
again,
in you.
he's made too many poor
Probably an
decisions.
83.
4 and 9
Probably read it
now.
wrong.
A real far cry from the domination of the first map.
Turret had 2 1v
So it
X
was 4-2
clutches. Holy
for
shit.
both teams, actually.
Yes, it
Getting
was.
us to that
No, I'm not
6-7
thinking about that game. I'm on this game.
We're giving wildcard
Stop.
our energy.
Well,
Close it
if
out.
One team gets a 4-2,
Yep.
the other
What's the
team
scoreline here? What's the scoreline?
It's gonna go to overtime.
6-7.
I
There
have
it
no
is.
counter.
6-7.
About to be
I surrender.
6-8.
I have no counter to this point. I was thinking, well, we've got 5-1. You don't
Alright,
gotta go
please.
4-2, right? But then
Well,
that's
then it
different
wouldn't
point.
be
You go
overtime,
5-1.
would it?
Yeah. I have no.
Well, wildcard's been more impressive on attack, right? So
my only point with this,
chance to
before
close it
I
out
got
here.
completely distracted by me being.
What side are we
on the
going
wrong
to?
side.
Dorms
Who's gonna
games.
own it?
Okay, we're going games.
I
Okay.
gotta own it
Dorms
now.
games.
Is
I like
the
Echo in this
theory
side. I
of
wanted to
Earth
see
Force
this.
is like, this
I
map
actually
might
think
start
Echo's really
off
good
a
for this
little
one
bit
because you
different
can
because it's so new.
Echo drone
but
for the old
most people
tower,
that I've
Echo
spoken
drone for the
to
new
would say in
tower.
a few
You got an
months
extra.
Will be, no matter
And it's
what,
also
attack
like,
favorite.
I feel like this is a big
That seems
shield
to have shown up
map.
earlier than expected.
These teams
Echo
both
always
know
good
how
for
to
that.
conjure attacks on
Always
this
good.
map, and I think that's really
Yeah.
telling. You can
Always
go
good.
for
I
your
like
really
the fact with
direct
the barbed
structural
wire in his
attacks, but you
pocket
can
for the
also
extra
clearly
10
do a
HP.
bit of split theory. Hate that word.
Yep,
You can do
I
split
like that.
pushes, right?
Yeah.
Solid top
Seems
as
to
well.
work on this map.
Wow.
definitely.
The only weakness of this
Stacking
map
the
is
damage
A lot of
buffs.
HP buffs, yeah.
is I
HP
think
buffs, yeah.
much like Nighthaven Labs,
Wow.
in 2 years from now, we'll
Just
see
actual
Green pushing
tanks.
40, by the way.
attacks
Yeah,
that
can
we
we
do
ban
differently.
some?
And I think
What?
that's where the weakness is.
I don't know who the hell's saying that, but let's ban
a
some.
small change here and a small change there. Like we have to coastline bank and bottom.
Oh, I forgot.
We freshen up that map. But
I
that's
forgot the
story for 2
youngins,
years from now. Right
they,
now, I think this
own
map is,
numbers.
generally speaking, top 5 in the entire
You know,
map.
older gentlemen, older
Phenomenal.
distinguished gentlemen
I
like
love it.
ourselves, we're not
And
allowed to say
honestly, I'm
numbers.
so impressed and surprised you could
Yeah,
make
my bad.
the old fortress.
Literally
that was
reading the
disaster of a map
scoreline,
into
just
a
get yelled at
super
over here.
playable one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So kudos.
We've
Great
been
job.
treated to a great showing of it as well between Falcons and Wildcard. Quite a different game to what we saw yesterday from SSG and Secret as well. But only one of these two teams will walk away the victor.
Yeah. I will
Falcons
say
need it more than Wildcard, that's for sure.
Falcons have done the thing that I love the
Damn
most.
straight.
Uses on the
No.
smoke,
They all-
greedy on
they
the
don't know what
info, and the reason
69
why I
is
love it,
'cause,
I
you know,
said
they don't
earlier,
do that
Uses
shit,
plays
but-
more in the front line
You know, we got
using it
you know,
to
female
stop a push
stuff.
and do damage. Whereas Bleedy is more plant denial oriented. This means the smoke are likely going to get used before things get bad to give Falcons an early advantage.
You got to go at him
Wildcard going
sometimes,
to
Stream. You
attack
got to
for
go
the
at him.
first time in a while.
Real.
They're a
You
bit
gotta go
slower
at him.
than usual.
Alright,
trying
this
to
is
get
really
back on the
slow,
pace.
actually.
This
Ace the
Dawn's
wall.
bomb site is the one that Wildcard failed to attack.
Hey, they got
both
the map
times.
control they need.
It looks
Kyle.
like Falcons are taking out a leaf out of the Wildcard.
Maybe another
playbook,
ace
and
on
now
this inner
peeling back
wall,
the layers
and they'll be set.
I got a piece so bad. Can we hear
the
this up?
previous rotate holes on the bomb site.
I feel like you've had to pee for a while now.
Yeah, I didn't go. I didn't go. Forgot about it. Ooh, I like the pocket. I like the pocket fender there.
Pocket
Actually.
bar.
Both of the walls
Pocket
opened
bar.
up. And then it goes out. No real follow-up, but they are in meeting room.
All right,
here
so
at
you're
the
thinking we
secondary.
should see some
Breach.
spread pressure at this point, right? We got to see like outside
I would
breach
prefer some
maybe,
spread
or-
pressure.
The
Yes.
main wall outside has also been open as a crossfire.
Baby Shark,
We're
what are you
droning there,
doing?
B-Shark?
Again, he's caught with his pants down, and an aid really pushes Dash
No.
back as well.
Spike got shot in
is
the back of the
gone
head.
now. Prede's gone for
Brent's
two.
going nuke.
It's all up to Cans and to stave off what could well
fuck
be
just
a
happened?
flawless round. He finds the first. A mere
We're letting these
consolation
guys turn
prize.
up
We're
on
going
us.
the distance here. Pengu, we're seeing all
Do the fake
15
Kyle?
here on Fortress.
Fuck. Yeah, yeah, it is.
It was hard to call.
Don't forget to mute the
when
YouTube or
Falcons
whatever.
made the comeback on Clubhouse. But we
No,
both
it's
said
automatic. I don't gotta
surely
do that.
overtime is on the
Okay,
menu
there you
for the
go.
third map, all right? We've gotten there into OT. We've gone all the way to 7-7 scoreline. And we are digging so deep in the strat book in terms of adaptations,
Hey, lock in,
small
gentlemen. Lock
things
the
they can
fuck
fix
in.
around, and
Big round, big
counterplay.
round.
It's been a tasty treat. This match.
Tasty treat.
A real morsel between Falcons and
Ooh, a real
Wildcard
morsel.
from the
Wait, that was.
get-go. 7-0
That
on
was
the
pretty
first
clean.
I like
lap.
that.
Still reeling from that. Wildcard. Nobody expected this level of fidelity from a
This
roster
shit's cinema.
this young. The youngest team at the event.
Yeah.
And it's, funnily enough, it's the oldest on the
Wait, there was a
roster.
timeout that we missed. Apparently, Fabian said Matt's call is final. It sounds like they weren't listening to Matt.
I
was gonna say,
Oh,
why was he
shit.
talking about me?
Falcons have come to life as well. You
Oh,
can't
sorry.
deny, I mean,
He said
Falcons
Matt's
was a
call as final.
Yep.
I said mint.
Yeah, I mean, it's always communication issues for those guys. Like they're a good strategy. They just gotta fucking listen to each other, work together.
That makes me think we're like tunneled, you know?
Oh yeah.
If we're just not listening.
Speaking of tunneled, here we go. About to be tunneled in this.
3, 2, 1.
There's one big difference from this attack of the previous from Falcons. There is
holy shit.
Holy shit.
On the Ying like before.
It's time, as some would say, for a little Duel of Fates. Wildcard, the youngest team at the tournament, I think they just said. Going up against tournament favorites, Falcons, who've been slow starting. Not playing the best, but a win here would be real good for their mental. Dash, though, taking him down. That's a major champion winner right there, Dream. Major champion.
Efac, too, who went nuke in that earlier round to win him that shit.
Yeah, that's the lurk potential. That is, you're right, that's the lurk potential. That's basically an X factor for the Falcons.
We're throwing Yings for fun.
He's the leader of this roster.
Yeah, throwing Yings for fun. We're gonna need to see some pretty. Oh, we're kitchen site here. I like this.
I do like this a lot.
I
Man
like
advantage
this.
on kitchen. Sheesh.
Full crazy on the entry. We've seen it. We've seen it before, and we could well see it again. He's been in form today. He's been in form on Fortress.
Well, need to see Wildcard just not bleeding bodies. Not bleeding bodies. Bay and Infirmary was really hard to get out, and they're gonna go top down, but you can't do top down over Infirmary, so Bay is absolutely safe here.
Yep.
And top floor given? I feel like that's the right answer.
It is given, yeah. One thing I am kind of worried about, though, is if they ying the long angles and they drop that hatch and look onto Bay. I feel like that's how they're going to kill him.
Well, Dash moving up the hallway. I think he's kind of ready for that. Maybe can swing out of Infirmary here to help. If they go for the drop hatch, which I think you're right. I think that's exactly what they're looking for. Breede's talking about it. This is what they're going for, but Shaiko down.
Oh, Kanza getting a kill. Big. I like the C4 out of Spiker, too.
5v3. This is your moment, Wildcard, to beat a really good international team and cement yourself as an international...
A threat! They're a fucking threat.
An international threat.
Holy shit.
Wow. Baby Shark taking down his French rivals. He owns them. He owns.
Good fucking shit, Wildcard. Good fucking shit. That was a little anticlimactic last round. I felt like they just kind of dominated.
They just kind of shit.
But it's fine.
I mean, we'll take those.
We will take those. All right, now to go to M80.
Eagle Screech. Eagle Screech, well done to the wild card. They seem to be, I mean, really the only other team besides M80 that can do anything internationally at the moment for NA, but I love to see it. That they're not top 4 fluke. Like, they just took down Falcons. A lot of people think they're going to win.
I'm going to listen back M80 timeout real quick.
Okay.
Consulate map number 2, where maybe
I don't even know when it was.
It was at... Oh, there's no fucking timestamp, Kyle. I can't even give you a timestamp.
What round was it?
Negative 511.
It had to be right before this 03 round, right?
It was, yeah, right after the 03. Right after, right after the 03. Yeah.
No tack timeout? Right after 03? No.
Wait, I swear to God, the timeout was right after 03. I see him crouch down. Is he not talking to them?
No.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Started a little bit in Black Dragons matchup.
Was it before the bans?
11 rounds played. 10 of those rounds.
I thought the timeout comes after the bans.
It does.
Oh, it's 3-1. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's after 3-1. Dream's lying to me. Yeah, I heard.
Sorry.
Maybe somebody
around on Monty and looking fucking empty.
Beauty Speakeasy sweeping through, turns to draw, and Diffuser gets all 3. M80 is finally on the board.
Perfect play from Diffuser, and of course got the first frag and then
this
down.
Time out for a couple of reasons. Obviously, in late rounds, we need to calm ourselves down and then decide what we're doing as a team. I think if we're going to team one, we flood the guy and we just go for the kill, all right? Second of all, Matt's call is final. No matter what it is, Matt's call is final. When we have this sort of round where we get 1 manpower advantage and we have a guy flanking, flood the site again. Count the players and go together. We kill the warden, use the Ying, go through. Make sure to take initiative. So we don't just stand there, walk around on Monty and looking fucking everywhere. Take initiative. Matt is calling the phases of the rounds super well, but we need to utilize the calls that he's giving us. Because right now we've kind of looked a little bit like our eyes are looking 2 different ways. Focus up, listen to Matt. Initiative together.
Okay, heard. Listen to Matt.
with
I'm back.
gadgetry
Yeah.
is
We're
not.
live.
I like that he was saying Matt was giving the right calls. We just really need to be listening, and like he's directing us in every phase of the round. So Matt's calls are pretty on point at every single stage. We just really need to listen and make sure we're doing it like together as a team.
Yeah, it's also. I feel like that picks up Matt's confidence too when
It
he's
really
hearing from
does.
his coach.
Yeah.
You know, like, hey, calls are good. Like, yeah,
It's not your fault, Matt. Just keep doing your thing.
he's not going to shut down at all. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as a previous IGL as well, like this, when you're losing rounds, you kind of blame yourself a little bit. And it is nice to hear sometimes that, hey, the calls are on point. The calls are really good. It's not the calls are not the problem. It's just how we're executing on those calls.
Right now, I
I
mean,
can still be confident.
calls got him into a 3v3 at the moment.
A 3v3.
Glass up, and you don't want to give Glass to Kino. Oh no.
Me too, though, because of alert, bro. That's brutal.
Why do people?
One smoke left for Kino, though.
Matt's got to come up. Matt has to come up.
They
powered Kino knowing that.
Might be the saving grace of Weibo.
Oh, so 4v3.
Is this not weird?
These 3
Is
rounds
Matt? Why is Matt on
largely because of him.
Amos below?
Can he pull it off once more? Hot and cold.
It is
in
kind of
a
weird. I
daunting
feel like
situation.
that's usually, well, maybe because Diffuser's also
Low
buck,
time left.
right?
Doesn't
Maybe
hold the
D
defuse
died
kit
there?
either,
Maybe,
so he will have
yeah.
to go for frags.
Yeah.
He's
So
made
weird.
his way over. He gets very clearly disoriented, and it is Turnsta to once again save the day. 4 rounds for Weibo, 3 away from defeating the major champs.
From Wellington, New Zealand to
Now
Tokyo,
4-2 for
Japan,
defense,
to Paris,
Nighthaven.
France. Fans
And you
around
said you were
the
more
world
worried about
should be
Weibo's attacks
excited
earlier,
with
right?
how
I
Turd
was,
has
yeah.
played
And then
this
this is their
half
best
of
map.
Siege,
You would
just
assume they
saving
know how to
Weibo,
attack
bailing
on this
them
map.
out of bad situation after a bad
And we've already talked about the
situation.
Herds
IMAD
protocol,
had the keys,
right?
they took connector
Basically,
control. Kino was hitting
being ready at the
beauty shots
beginning
on
of a
that graph, the
round,
best sniper
because
player in
Weibo
the
is just
world,
going
in
to
my
go
opinion, when they had.
fast.
But
Yeah, they're
it
gonna
didn't
bomb.
matter because
But no, they've been very good on labs
Because
going back to Bleed.
Turd
They've always been
stepping up
one of the
into
top
electrical,
teams
he
on
hits
this
the
map.
rat spot, and he
Early
downs
adapters
the user.
of this
The
map,
second
so
he sees that kit hit the ground, I think a light
yeah,
bulb
it's gonna be
goes
kind of
off in
scary.
Turd's head.
Maybe
He
I
says,
have it rated
"Oh,
more in the middle of
I'm
their map
winning
pool.
this round now," and my
This is
God, he
defender
just
sided
seems
in
so
NA.
good, so
Technically the
composed
world
in the
at
late
this
moments
point
of
that
this game.
getting a 4-2 and getting us to overtime is not out of the realm of possibility.
Heading into this matchup, 3rd highest rating in excellent company.
Deimos
with some
Monty
former
bands.
world champions surrounding him, and then
Ooh, have M80 played already? M80 has played
NIP. I think you're,
NIP, that's it.
You're standing shoulder to shoulder with the Giants at this point.
Yeah.
They
still got to play Heretics
and I mean, in the best
and
of 3,
Fear
that
X.
is bound to happen. Even
Correct.
Chico, a player that people often refer to as one of the greatest still remaining, if not the greatest player, that is still actively playing the game, does tend to fall off and have some issues in best of 3s. Everybody does.
Damn,
It's
if Gunner
more
just
about
checked
your
that corner.
contributions
Fuck.
alongside your team.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, I suppose. But
I really feel like this has been the
What have I
biggest
missed today
story
so
for
far? Probably
Weibo.
the biggest upset right there. Wildcard beating Falcons. I don't think it's that big of an upset the way Falcons have been playing. Wildcard are a very good team. But
9-2.
But this feels like the first time.
and then right now, if Weibo beats M80, this would be the other upset.
Has shown up to an event, and they've got 5 guys who I am
Yeah, that would be.
terrified of going up.
We're gonna have
against
days like that.
Side of a battle. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna have good games, right?
Oh, I meant back-to-back dual fates. Sorry, I was muted for a second there.
Oh,
sorry. Yeah.
Shoulder to shoulder with
We're gonna have those
I feel
days.
like Weibo are far more of a complete
Dun, dun,
team
dun,
than
dun,
we've
dun,
seen
dun, dun.
before. And frankly, I mean, they're.
I hear that song in my dreams.
Typically expect that playoffs, right?
Oh yeah.
Groups is typically a little bit more of a one-sided affair for the most part. As you get deeper in the tournament, you get more and more duel of fates.
Years. I mean, you have to go back to SI. I think it was 2019 where Fnatic and Nora Rengo made that deep
Heretics
run.
beating NIP, top 4 Brazilian team all year, beat by T2 team.
Those tend to blur together, but
It's true if you look at it like that. I think some people are just looking at NIP as kind of a little fraudulent, getting what they deserved. I think Heretics is good.
And a lot of people had these APAC teams.
Definitely the I don't want to say the wild card, but definitely the dark horse of that group. And they earned it. I mean, they beat some good teams in the LCQ. I feel like their LCQ might have been, well, sorry, Dream, but their LCQ was good.
Still an APAC team, nonetheless. The only real glimmer of hope
Oh, yeah,
for
he
Russia
used
was
LCQ.
Tag finishing second at Reload.
Compared to like Brazil, that LCQ was
one-off introductory event for CJax. So you can't really look at that and base APAC off.
Ugh.
Who's the coach of Weibo? Gohan, right?
A whole new
Yeah.
game, and that's what
Gohan.
are hoping for. They'll be playing
Gohan and Meepy,
Fires
both
out,
coaches.
take Raptors.
Control. Always going to be the Azami locking this part of the map down. It is Gavin's job to be the first point of contact, but after waiting 90 seconds, he seems fine.
I've seen Gav do some exceptional things in
Raptors.
Raptors.
Staying alive is not a bad decision.
Exceptional things, huh?
Especially because I think he has delayed good time.
Till Gav's dead here. Round's not over. That's all I'm going to say.
We are seeing the pieces
Really predictable. They're going to want to end water here. This is just a rafter take. So they open up the angle. Guy outside the rafter door holds the cross.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gav needs to do
Stop
exceptional
scaring me.
staying alive here.
I'm getting nervous.
So far through this matchup, Speakeasy, the statistical best
Well, this
player
is
through
Case.
this best of 3 for
IT.
Weibo.
This is
Ape,
kind of...
second worst.
And they might flip it.
In the entire
They might
lobby,
flip, yeah.
which again, way
I mean, that's
Well,
3 people on the water side.
If they're counting
4
correctly,
people
they
on the
should
water
know
side.
here.
There's 4.
Yeah, I don't know
They
if
just
they're
gotta kill
counting
Gunner.
now.
Between Speakeasy and Turdsta,
It doesn't look like they are, Kyle. They're going to push into 4.
between Ape, Reeps, and Hogan. So
35 seconds. As
Yeah,
well.
they're walking at
Toxic
4.
Babes going out. Hot and
Okay,
cold
well.
strikes first and second.
I could have told you that wouldn't have worked. They killed the only guy on the other side of the map. They can literally just walk in pillar.
As well, M80 looking to make up.
I don't think they know.
On the statistical better side.
They have to know now. Look at Reeps. Look how open he's playing right now.
No, he's jumping. They don't know. They don't know where anyone is.
Now it's Reeps on very limited HP.
I mean, that's just Weibo not being.
Maybe a look of confusion and worry on his face.
The cracks are starting to show.
Yeah. Didn't have the information game there, right?
Yeah.
Single round.
I mean,
the
that's
second
a
you count
common.
3.
The second really big.
He rotates
Right.
to the other side. Like everyone knows that.
Night
Like,
Haven Labs and
maybe everyone doesn't know that actually.
Maybe not everyone knows that, yeah. But that is a very common, at least within NA, we see where you know it's going to be a rafter take. What M80 just showed right there was a very typical win con of stacking the water side.
Right, gets dropped from his organization. Half his
But yeah,
team
you need a call there
leaves
to
go
flip it.
sign with M80. He's kind of left in the middle of nothing. Assembles a pickup team, an orgless pickup team called Unwanted, leads them to 4th best in the world at last year's SI.
What do you mean
Does
wildcard
an
broke the
impossible
rule? Where are we
task
seeing
as
that?
an
Where are we
IGL.
seeing
Through
wildcard
that
broke
run,
rules?
He proves himself along with Gavin that they're good enough to get picked up by M80. This
I'm saying Twitter, I don't see
the super
nothing.
team that won Manchester, and they go ahead, they win another
Yeah.
major. The Munich major becomes
I don't see
theirs. They
nothing
go through
either.
highs and lows through the season, of course, but I feel like without the leadership of Hot and Cold inside the server, a lot of this just would
They
not
went
be
Hammam that
possible.
breaks the rule of intentional
Max
throw.
definitely for some
Real.
kills late in the run
Okay.
as well, has a big impact
Okay.
on number 7 and keeps M80 very close in this third map.
Yeah, I mean, all it takes is these 2 rounds, right? And again, the scoreboard could look completely different if you don't have Turdsta
Wait, Gunner.
2 rounds
That's
out
my
of his
fantasy pick.
behind to start off this map, right? Improbable clutches back to back. Might have mentally set this M80 team off, but it did put them in a deficit on the
Falcon
score
fans are
sheet.
delusional.
It could very easily be 5-2
Fair.
right now for M80.
Imagine
So
picking Falcons
I
over
think
wildcard, bro.
ultimately the better
Yeah,
looking
imagine.
team
I mean, we did.
has been M80.
I'm pretty sure both of us picked
Just
Falcons to
because
win the
you're
group.
the
Wildcard
better
second.
looking team does not mean you're actually
Yeah,
gonna
but
win
we
the
picked
game.
wildcard
Sometimes you have a
second.
team and
Like-
Oh, okay. Well,
far more
I don't think
We're
Falcons will win that
wild
group.
card
one or two
believers.
players who have
Yes, yes.
just legendary games. Sometimes the luck is just
Oh,
not
how's
there
that
for
group shaking out anyways?
And Kino strikes first in round 8, finds the head of Hove, and he's trying to work with his teammates
it's
to open
Furia
this
wild
wall.
card now.
Again, really
Yeah, Furia
rough match
1,
for
wild
Hoven,
card
as he's
2.
been trying to get on the board,
But
yet
difference
to
is 1
find
round.
any success
Wild
at
cards
all.
still get to play
It's the
Elevate.
DMRs and shotguns that have really been
Yep.
the focus of this round
That's
for
another
M80.
4
Gunner
points.
bringing out Boss G as well, which we were just
Elevate
talking
and then
about.
Furia.
I
So
really
Furia
think
will be
Turd
for
wasn't
first place most
pioneer of
likely.
that gun
It's
coming
a
into
matter
this
of
map,
do they
but
care
it is spread to be popular
to get
by
first?
all
Yeah.
teams at this
Is that
point
worth it
in
Because
to
Furia
in
plays
Siege's
Daystar.
life, so we're happy to see it across
So they'll get
multiple
4
different
points there, too.
defensive lineups. The wall eventually gets open.
Maybe.
Honestly, takes a bit
Yeah,
of
whoa,
time
wait a
for
second.
offense.
Daystar fans.
Yeah, maybe.
Get him.
Yeah.
Get him.
For the second sophomore.
That's crazy.
So this is objective
Wow.
achieved, even if it takes more time than they would have liked.
I'm picking Herds. I'm picking Herds in that game.
Explosions go off as you see Gavin now holding up on
If you're not picking Herds tomorrow on your fantasy team, you're trolling.
Real. Well, he just had 2 phenomenal days. Are we sure?
Oh, so he's due to just have a stinker?
Well, he's going to maybe take the gas off the pedal.
Hmm.
Foot off the gas. I think that might be the word.
When Hammam to force the game, the Duel of Fates, maybe.
This one would be a cakewalk for M80. And this is when we
Wait,
talk about
I don't like this.
I like that.
This
I
is
like
scaring
that.
me. This is scaring me. I knew I didn't like it. I knew I didn't like it.
Why do you jump
Now they
at
play
him,
for
though?
free.
10 kills for Speakeasy. 10
No,
kills.
no,
Nice.
no, no.
May I have a
no.
C4 too?
No, he did have a C4.
Did?
He did,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I don't know why he was. Someone else could have responded to that. It looks like someone is about to walk down the hall.
35 seconds is the
Yeah,
timer
walking
will
up
now
90,
run
yeah.
away and against him. Turd's still up.
I don't think he knew it was there.
Kino wins these though, by the way.
Utility remaining other than
Kino
a
actually wins these.
single frag grenade.
Where it's planted. That guy's far away too. Yeah, look at
This
this.
is to long
Watch
arm.
this.
He'll find a position to do so, but he's very exposed.
Oh my god,
to
he's
the
actually
window.
gonna win.
Reeps trying to
Told
draw
you.
him out.
Told you.
Kino takes
Told you.
it. Nitro Cell will
Jump.
go.
Oh.
Reeps using the grenade to flush him off in the position. Very limited time to go. Kino will now hop on. Only a
He
couple
can't see you.
seconds. Upside down repel from
Kino!
Kino doing
No time, no
some
time, no time, no
damage.
time.
No return. A valiant
Wow, he
effort
actually
for
won
Lady,
that
but
too. Like,
Weibo
I saw
seals
it.
the deal and now move 2 rounds away from a victory.
And
Gas
what
off
an
the pedal.
incredible
Dude, it's a new
round
saying.
once
Damn
again,
it.
Weibo just doing what
Gas
they have
off
to
the
do
pedal.
against the major champions to get round after
Put off the
round.
gas, same
And
thing.
Parker, you said something I would say very foolish in the midst of that round. You said you can't just rely on 2
How long
players
do I wait between
going
YouTube
supernova.
uploads? I
Well,
mean,
Weibo's
just
the
whenever I get a
watch
video
me.
up. I don't have any videos in the making right now. I got SI to watch.
And Turdsta. I don't
I'll probably do
want to take anything
VOD
away
stuff
from Reeps,
after.
who I thought also played fantastic in that round.
That's
of course,
probably what I'll
winning
do.
that
Fuck Kyle.
1v1.
I'm getting nervous.
We don't talk about Reeps' brain, I think, enough as broadcasters. He is known
Don't be
for
nervous.
Kyle, I want you to know there's a
ridiculous
1%
aim. He's known
chance
for
that
having
Nitty
a
gets through.
ridiculous sensitivity with which he gets all of these kills. But
1%
That's
chance,
1%
huh?
too
That's
high.
all.
in the midst
That's
of
all
that,
I
using
need
the nade to delay a little
to
bit
hate
of
watch.
That's all you
No, I'm just
need.
kidding.
upside down on the repel.
Text
That's
Matt.
such a
Lock in.
difficult
Job
angle
ain't
for Kino
finished.
To get in that 1vx. Good try from Kino to
Holy
get
shit.
Turd at the end there, but ultimately it's just too difficult of a position. Weibo
You know what it
sneaks
is,
that plant
Kyle?
just
This
under
time
the
of
noses
day
of
might not be
Nady,
good
and
for
they are
them.
now 2 rounds away.
That's what it
locking
is.
in upper
Dream.
bracket 6 Invitational.
It could be actually. Are we seeing a Shopify
I
kitchen
don't think many
here?
people have this on their bingo card, especially with Nip and
We actually are
Elite
seeing a
in this group.
Shopify kitchen, yeah. So the difference is we're not seeing a
Weibo's
Clash
only team,
pick.
though, that is on the
Okay.
outside looking in. I think,
We're
honestly,
seeing a
what
Valk
skews this
instead.
is, A, it's the lack of success at an international event.
And then
B,
what
the
else
last
does
time they were at
Shopify
SI,
always
they
play?
got
They don't play
blown
Warden.
up.
I don't think.
Right?
Okay.
Obviously, they had the.
I don't remember what
if you
they play.
You go back to that Joel team.
But I know they have Clash.
In
I know they have
Boston,
Azami. I know they have
were
Aruni, and I know they have
tremendously
Scopo.
sick. Like,
But I don't remember
you know
the
when
other
people
one.
say like I'm dying, like that is like that's a like.
So typically you have that Clash
Yeah.
play
They
top
were
lobby
incredibly
stairs. Gunner's gonna
unwell,
play
and
around the meeting
unfortunately,
side.
They had no Michael Jordan.
Diffuser's gonna lock down lobby.
Did not show up. So that plus APAC historically being a weaker region at international events. Yeah, you look
Oh,
at
so they're just playing the
defending
Azami
major teams, you
instead
look
of the
at a team like
Clash
Nip
top
that is,
lobby.
you
That's
know,
what
widely
that's their
considered
change
by
up.
other Brazilians to be one of the best teams. Yeah,
Which
these
is
two
very
teams
good.
gonna
You just
walk
keep
this
throwing
road.
these Kibos over and
Now
over.
Weibo's here
Yeah,
for
and you got Gab there. You don't want Gab on
Yeah,
Clash.
no, it's been really
Yeah,
impressive
exactly.
to come through. No
Gunner
doubt
doing the spoit. He's out of there.
The best team in APAC, showing exactly how good the region can be. I made it go kitchen cafeteria to defend for.
Did he
round
rotate a
number
little too early?
9.
Oh, I guess the wall
Actually,
opened, so we had to
their
leave,
second
huh?
last bomb site that they'll get a chance to defend here today.
And
on
with
Whitehaven.
Weibo, you can never really
Again,
predict
both
when they're
teams
gonna go.
seem to like this bomb site so
Don't wanna
far.
get caught.
Already, we've seen Weibo take control of meeting. They've cleared out one of those shells being used by Gunner, so no teleportation is going to be happening with this Scopos just yet. Lobby control, I think, was the real linchpin that let Weibo win this last time they were defending on kitchen cafeteria, but it's not being held as heavily.
Wait, Kyle,
by
is there
NA.
some kind of
Instead,
tube
they've got
glitch?
A lot of players in the site.
I don't know.
Gunner a bit
I've seen a
off
lot of
site, kind
tuber
over
play this
towards
event, so I don't
meeting
know.
more so. And then
Tube
Kino,
is
of course, just
Tube is not banned.
the one
Chat.
lone
For
player
everyone
trying to
that's
lock
wondering,
down
Tube is not
no
banned.
shield, no
People have been
ADS,
playing
it's just
Tube
a
all the
Nitro and a
time.
Dream.
No,
I don't know what's going on, but
I've seen
Tube's not
plenty of
banned.
Cade Tube strats, unless it happened today.
Droppe with one big kill, Speakeasy with another.
Even
Weibo
then,
with
How
in
are
this
we
game,
getting
we
these
watched.
freebies? We
In
have,
this
like,
game, we had a Cade Tube bandit.
Diffuser, who's top frag
Kyle,
on
we
the
had
side
like
of Eddie, is in
elite
the ground.
crosses there. How are we not at
Persistent
least
utility
getting a
from
trade?
Diffuser will still be present. Kino, though, an active gadget. Losing the Warden is rough, but as you can see from the
That's
line of the
brutal.
Weibo, not the end of the world that you don't have.
I mean, now it's a 5v3. Now they
Warden. Yes,
could
there
kind of
are smokes
anaconda the
present from
site.
Oppe's
I mean,
thermite.
90 Hall is pretty clear. They
Warden is
could
not
use
the
games as well to walk into sight.
They can also use the vert to kill Gav, and at this point they can do whatever they want. I'm not gonna lie.
They can't actually do whatever.
I mean, both players kind of pinned in corners here. This guy's
they
just
missed the fire though. He fired out his own window.
On the run inside a kitchen. And it doesn't look like he can handle the heat at all, Jesse.
Gunner, can he be a rat?
Where Gunner is.
Can he be a rat?
Oh my God, it's Gunner. It's Gunner. It's a Gunner round.
Please.
Position, looking for the flank. Ape at the halfway point of the diffuser.
Gunner.
What can Gunner accomplish? Nothing. Turnstone with a dozen kills, and it's match point series point for Weibo.
I saw something
They
happening.
look so composed. They look so ready up against what is sometimes called the best team in
I
the
don't
world.
like this, Kyle.
They
I
are
don't like this at all.
not able to be fumbled. They're not able to be stopped, Parker. Hoven also.
I will
on
cry.
board. He types in chat off screen. Thanks for the first kill. Congratulations. It's a team effort here in Paris.
Frick.
Parker, everybody's getting involved.
I mean, I said that Turnstone was getting
I
carried
don't know.
away by Koala in the previous map. And
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Hoven is taking over now.
Yeah.
Looking
He's
at the
the one
map
being
ban
carried
phase,
around.
Weibo's a great team, and if you look at the
Again,
map
that's
ban
okay.
phase, Clubhouse
Hoven
and
is
Labs
also
are both
the
Weibo
dedicated
maps.
hard support on the team. If there's
Yeah,
anybody
that I
who should
agree
be
with.
towards
I'm
the
not
bottom
surprised
of that squad
here.
in kills, it's him.
Obviously, it's more than just
Yeah,
the ban
obviously,
phase.
We talk about kind of a tried and
They're playing
true
really good.
sometimes of being
I don't even think
operating
M80's playing that
and
bad, but you can
the
obviously
last
tell there's some
couple of days,
communication
they
issue
have
from the
been ones
previous
to
game
really
that they've been
shine.
talking about.
Today, Turd
They
and
seem to
Speakeasy have kind of
figure it
taken
out,
over, but
ended
that's
up closing
just,
that game out
again,
versus
going back to
NIP,
the
but
depth,
again, the
right? I
communication
mean,
problem, all the timeouts that
consistently,
Fabian's
this
having
Weibo
is
squad looks
talking about
so deep,
comms.
so composed.
Yesterday was got to listen to Gunner. Today it's got to listen to Matt.
A team that have done the impossible multiple times. They've risen to be the best in the world on 2 separate occasions, months apart, more than a year apart between their 2 major championships. At what point do
These
they
guys are
lock
just
back
major
in,
crutches,
or is this
I
going to
guess,
be
I
a
don't know.
stumbling point that they so rarely see? This isn't a team where things come easy. This isn't a team where you get easy.
That's good. We won
M80.
M80. Yeah, they need to lose so they can figure out their problems. They need to be tested, right?
I'm just a little.
Uh-huh.
I guess there's a part of me that's a little concerned because everyone had said this was a very easy group for M80, and obviously if they lose 2 games, like that's a struggle. And I wouldn't say that these are tournament-winning contender teams. That's why I get a little nervous.
Compared to their Munich run where they're beating, you know, G2 into Secret, FaZe, yeah, Falcons.
In this particular instance, they've been using turrets
True.
far more.
But Weibo's not, I mean, ask DZ, ask Shopify. I mean, shit, Weibo, they just play really well against NA, too.
Yeah.
Because he's having a bad day.
I think it's, I actually don't really know. I guess maybe it's partially the speed at which they go. Also, there's things where, there's certain steps we're used to seeing in NA, and I think these guys cut those steps.
They also just got shooters.
I mean, that would also never work in NA, but Gunner doing that to Abe. Like, that shit just works. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you gotta play, just get much more aggressive, get in their face, take the fight back to them.
Since that second map concluded. Now, rough start for Weibo as they've lost Ape.
I actually like this. Using the Clash as a mirror. I think he should have stayed and fought him, I'm not even gonna lie.
What a shot from Turd onto the player behind the Clash. Managed to find the head of Diffuser. Potentially the last time that we'll see the former Rookie of the Year play inside this server for M80. They now have to clutch up 4v4. It was a good early pick onto Gunner. It was an aggressive move. He's not
I hate
afraid
this
of
barbed wire. It's so
in
fraudulent.
situations like this.
It is
The two-time
like that.
major MVP knows
I hate
how
that you can
to
do that.
lock
I think
in
that's a
when
glitch. I
things
don't like
get
that.
tough.
Yeah, I
Here
feel like
comes
it's a
the
glitch,
blitz.
too.
They're
Like,
inside
the
of
shield is
electrical.
not
They need
inside
to
the
make
window.
their move now. Stalled temporarily by the Toxic Babes. Gives Hot and Cold a chance to move over with the Clash.
He just needs to waste time, right? And
Where's
the shield
Hogan?
being there,
Because he's the only guy that can deal with
this.
this.
Gives an opportunity for Speakeasy to take some
Clash.
serious damage here, and Speakeasy's been having a rough go of it with that Marigold gas. Now out of his
I love that
position,
Clash is just
outside of
yelling, bro.
Electrical, Hot and Cold has flushed them out.
Piss off.
But they didn't expect Reaps to sweep on through. Turdsta handled by Gavin, and now here comes the blitz. A nice follow-up.
Oh my God.
Hot and Cold walking away, and Speakeasy gets baited in.
That was ballsy.
Excellent play by M80 to draw out these Weibo aggressors. Reaps attempting a jiggle peek on the Gunner. He fails. And now Hoven giggling as he gets as far away from them as possible. And it looks like he is asking a digital.
He does need it.
Begging for a kill. I don't think he's going to get it. 15 seconds, no defuse kit. 4 players still up on M80.
Got a fire, so you got to go for that door?
Weibo
No?
are just going to sit and wait this one out. He knew the Gunner was up there. Just happened to pick the wrong part of the rafter position. M80 putting together a comeback now.
So a couple of things in that round, Parker. Number one, as I kind of said briefly in that round, I like the confidence from M80. They're still going for swings. They're still going for runouts. They're still having these high risk but high reward moments where they're getting rewarded for going for some of those big jump outs, some of those big swings. Gunner, the most obvious one, but even Gavin, I think, in the midst of that round, having some big swings onto the connector players.
Hi, Mr. Sub. Holy shit. I did. Diabetic Beard, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Hello, Minted Dream. Hello, Diabetic Beard. Thank you so much.
It's hard to get kills when
that is
you're
on
not
me.
really a part of the action, and it felt like in that round, he was all the way, he was on the bottom floor, he was more towards kind of the garage side
Thank
of
you,
the
sir.
map.
No.
He was trying to go for a play
Thank you.
where he can burn somebody from down
We're going back to
below,
kitchen?
throw some smokes from down below that would have
no.
assisted in that push, but it just didn't feel like he was able to find the impact he was looking for. Ended up being the last alive, not really impactful throughout that execute. So something that I'm sure Hoven will be looking to get more involved in.
Do you think SR even wins a map versus FaZe today?
M80 have just chosen to go to Kitchen
What's up?
Cafeteria
Yes.
for round
Do you think
11.
SR wins a map
Parker,
versus
this
FaZe?
did not go well for them previously.
I actually do. I actually think they beat FaZe.
Today. It was
Oh, they beat
successfully
FaZe.
won by
There's just something about it. Yeah,
It's
Shopify
just
played well
something
against his
about
teams.
it. Yeah, they do.
So
I think it's they power up against the good teams, and they power down against the bad ones. And I think that's what they got to work on.
I think they head-to-head the last time they
Confused
played
by
him was
some
pretty
bomb
close.
sites being chosen by certain teams. Again, operator bans do play a big role in why
I also
certain
think,
teams go to
like,
certain sites.
Like besides Cyber, like the rest of them are pretty
I'm just not smart enough to know.
pretty standard, you know.
Enough, I don't play,
like they kind of do the same stuff.
Would be a good interview question after the fact, but of course M80 would
Cyber's just their wild card. They let him off the leash. He can kind of do whatever.
You decided to leave the desk. You don't
Last time they played him, it was a very close 7-5, 5-7, 7-5. So
yeah, it's kind of what I'm expecting again today.
2 plays prior to this matchup.
We'll see.
And yeah, not exactly the greatest sight, but across all 4 times that we've seen Nighthaven Labs, and of course these numbers are for the start of the day, so if Labs has been played today, the stats do not reflect this. Both Assembly and Tank and Storage Control Room actually have favorable win rates for the attackers. So it could just
kind of the same thing, but this time they got hot and cold on the Clash instead of the Valkyrie. Maybe to hard hold lobby a bit more because they got Kino there. Matt's playing where Troy does.
Instead of the Warden. As the logic here goes, Parker, but
I feel like this is a little closer to what Shop. And Gunner going for a
most of their ram
flank
drones
this time.
out at this point.
D-Box holding him.
All of that utility, and they see the Scobos.
Wow.
That was kind of predictable, I guess.
That's why people typically don't start on that side. And if they do, like as soon as they get the wall, you're like
when Gunner tried to reinforce on Consulate. So I mean, I guess hey,
it's a little scary.
Scobos is a
oh no, they're gonna flame off the rotate, and then they're gonna power the lobby guys. So this guy can't leave. Kino can't leave. He's stuck.
A sentry turret at this point in time.
He had no help because of that. Wow. Good ice
Yeah, they smoked off all the help, and they
and they fired Matt too. Wow, that's actually beautiful.
That was really well played by Hoven.
Love that.
Time to be a hero. Diffuser in the smoke. Long angle with the DMR. What can he find? Hot and Cold and Gavin hoping they can feed him some information. Hot, of course,
you do not want to be the kitchen team.
They know exactly
in
where he's at. Shots going his direction, and he has to retreat temporarily.
What a show!
I will say nothing really to do with the Clash, though.
I mean, where can they plant too? Time to make history. That's what they say. Time to make history. Smokes. I mean, they got a Scopos. They have cams.
But Matt dead. Matt peeked.
Oh,
Gav dead.
All on diffuser, and it's not gonna happen.
A flawless round, bro.
I don't know about going kitchen twice there. Not a big fan.
I think the second kitchen was rough. I mean, I get the changes. I do get the changes. Don't get me wrong. But that's rough.
They look like world beaters right now.
There's no stopping Weibo in Paris.
Well done to Weibo.
They seem to know exactly
well, Weibo's winning us out.
Even the best of the best.
Yep, that's how it works. They beat the major champions. Now they're winners.
You put them against anybody with the gun skill that this team
I think they beat him in the map ban phase. M80 got some questionable map pull right now. Got a questionable map pull. It's very worrying.
So what? They can't. Borders their perma.
We'll be back after this break.
Yeah.
Clubhouse. They're okay.
I mean, I have it pretty decent, but if they go against a Clubhouse team, like an actual good one, they're not good.
Yeah, and then Bank.
And then Bank, if they go against a good Bank team, it's not good. So, Weibo matched up pretty perfectly. Perfectly here. Plus, they're shooters.
True.
Right? They're no slouches. They play pretty well into the meta. Good for them.
Fortress is really exposing, bro. Because they can't bank off teams banning their Sky anymore.
Yeah. Well, the Fortress ban kind of counted as Sky, I guess, because they permanently got rid of it anyway.
Vivid says he thinks M80 should play Cafe more.
They should.
I could see that instead of just banning it.
I have Cafe rated as their #1 map, but technically Weibo's #1 map here.
Yeah, but then we go back to that talk we had the other day, Kyle.
Yesterday,
where I truly believe, and I've lived this, if it's your #1 map, you should never ban it. Like, you need to, at some point, you have to draw a line in the sand and say, this is our best map. I don't care what team you are. We are playing you on it. You know what I mean? I don't like when people... It feels too counter-strategy.
It is the tournament favorites of Falcons who have suffered their second...
I'm not a fan.
I agree. It's just a matter of, like, is it worth it in groups, right? M80, they're going to make it out of groups. They're really at 1% of not being able to make it.
Right now.
Well, now it might have gone up.
Of me.
It's just a matter of for me. It's that it's groups.
This is full.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that.
Maybe they switch the strategy out of groups and they start playing the better maps. Yeah.
Because they're gonna play like let's be real honest here. They're gonna play Fear X. They're probably gonna get 4, which would put them at like 7 points.
Yeah, good performance
minimum
from them.
And they're playing Heretics. I think that Heretics game should be good.
Gonna be one of the games to watch.
I see a world though. Heretics could win.
They
look good today.
Near the end
I agree.
They
did look good
today. 6-0, and then all of a sudden you blink at 6-5.
Issues.
They got
we're seeing against Weibo. Like Heretics are not afraid to get in your face, like Weibo was doing to M80. And they're not afraid to do that fast shit.
Yeah,
and the yelling too, for sure.
Yes, this is the worry right now.
Played a lot of meta ops too.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
They look good.
But if they lose this series, that means their fate is in a way.
And Nip only has one more game, so the max Nip can get is 6. So M80 would end 3rd then, if they beat Fear X and they go up to 7.
Just haven't really.
If they lose to Heretics tomorrow with no points.
It's always the sort of, you come in as a bit of an underdog team. You look at this group.
So I mean that's fine. You want 3rd and up. That's all we care about. 3rd and up.
You've got all these teams that are gonna put pressure on towards you, and then who's the last one?
Is the other game on?
Secret? Yeah, they're starting. I just want to see.
Now's their chance to see if they can try and grab.
But we're gonna be watching G2.
Yeah, I want to watch G2.
Yeah,
we're gonna watch.
But that's gonna have a long break.
Remember,
there's still that interview, and then they go back to it.
Just for predictions, I'm gonna change my title.
That you need if you want to excel at the Six Invitational. There's no ways about that. Everyone needs to be pulling their weight. Whereas if you look at Secret,
wow, no one believed in Weibo.
Everyone is filling that role.
Some people just made a lot of fucking points.
And Secret, I think, should be feeling pretty confident knowing that the SSG match is over and they took points away from that. Yeah, I mean, it's the sort of split of how everything.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do 20-minute prediction. We're gonna do who's playing G2.
Tournament isn't the greatest. They've struggled to get in
before,
but they've had high expectations. They've had a
DPLUS.
fantastic year of domestic and international siege, and now they're going to see if they can try and keep that
20
going.
minutes. Actually, I'll do 30, and we'll just end it when the game starts.
Especially, and this is a mild spoiler, with some other results that have gone away from them. But what hasn't gone away from one certain Frenchman is this our head-to-head and entry battle of our 2 entry players between the 2 teams, and Mowgli
all this shit.
seems to be that little.
So groups A and B are kind of
sharper,
filling out already.
The actual entry statistic isn't a million miles away from Bappin. No, I think Bappin's been fine. I don't think it's
7 points. Good for Wildcard, bro. I'm happy for them. I'm happy that Wildcard's doing good.
More of the team performance, like I mentioned, but
they're gonna play Elevate too. That should be. That should honestly be free points for them. I'm not even gonna lie. They should get another 4.
Doing all right.
So they'll have 11.
Whereas for Mowgli, this is the kind of player he is. Once he hits that bit of form and he hits
should have 11, but I see Daystar could be a fight for them, bro.
Because
I've seen it
for years now. Inside
and Wildcard Fury, I'm excited for this game.
Pop off and go big.
Wildcard Fury will be a really good game.
There were the question marks where we know sometimes
he can disappear.
Yeah, Elevator
and
eliminated,
he doesn't
bro.
have
They're
that
done,
impact compared to, dropping 18 kills.
Yep. Jim, do you think the day off tomorrow for the Falcons will help them recover?
I think the form has improved substantially since being on Secret compared to his stint whenever he was in Wolves.
Well, this is the sort of thing about a player like
yeah, maybe give them time to reset, talk about their problems.
Yeah, DPLUS.
And sets himself up, and he needs a decent.
I honestly, if it's me, bro, I never liked having days off when you get there.
There was great players.
I just want to keep playing, but that's just me.
Video on how to call clears on players.
It will give them time to reset and maybe look back.
Maybe eventually
go over that wild card game.
I have some plans.
Maybe they
after
can talk
SI.
about their border because I think there's a very clear weakness on their border. Right? They got 7-0. They got picked apart. They almost lost to. Did they go against border the other day? Was that Elevate? Did they win against border?
I thought
almost
lost
of
Enterprise, mostly because the
obviously border is pretty weak for them.
I think everyone needs to go for is Border and Bank. Those are Secret's best maps, and if you're Enterprise, you like those maps.
For sure, Weibo locked in top
like,
2.
people are gonna get out.
Should be right,
but you don't want
what?
4th place because it's single elim for you in playoffs. You want 3rd, 2nd, or 1st because it's double elim.
Feel like playing, and that is
Can I hear Dream? Yeah, I hear Dream.
And a Consulate, which leaves with Chalet Labs.
I'm just muted right
and
now.
the Lair. And again, for Secret, they'll be happy with these maps. We've seen the Lair, we've seen the Labs already. Chalet, I think it's been a while since they played Chalet. The last time they played it in an official match would have been at the Major up against Furia. And beating Fury on Chalet, we know that is quite the feat to do so. So they are skilled at it. They just don't get really an option to play a lot of the time.
Map selection breakdown? I mean, we're not really going to watch this game.
Well, we've seen one team freeze out from here before, but will we get a little bit more of a success story
I mean,
for the start
I don't even think it
Enterprise?
matters. Secret are winning this 2-0.
Here is kind of what we expected. 87%.
Do I really got to look at this? Chalet.
Secret,
Chalet's one of Secret's best maps, 7-2.
Enterprise, it starts here.
I have it rated pretty high. Enterprise. Chalet is one of their top maps too, but I got Secret still. What's the other map?
Now, you did raise the point.
Wildcard.
Before the turn of the break.
Is that border?
It's
No, wait. Okay, we
won
got the wrong
by
overlay
Secret
on.
Up against,
I'll wait for the overlay to be switched. What's the
other
second map?
statistic on the side of that is
It's not Border Clubhouse Fortress.
Sort of stretch of time, it's the map that Enterprise's one loss on this is. They have a 2-1 history, but that one. That
Reopen
divide
predictions.
is
I don't
their
control
loss
predictions at
against
all.
Furia. The loss that Secret
I'm surprised they closed that quick. Actually, can we?
Well, Kyle, you can't tell from the flags.
What team is more likely? What team isn't more likely?
Can't
there
tell
is-
from the
is
flags.
impossible, It's cyclical.
It's the
some
wrong
ways.
overlay.
Yeah, I just see them typing the
Can
maps,
we
so I just
can
wanted
we
to give a
reopen
shit about
predictions? Because
flags.
G2 D
Furia
plus,
barometer system.
we should have way more than only 3
Theoretically,
people
Secret
voting.
better than
Can
Furia,
we
Furia better
redo
than
predictions actually?
Okay.
Okay.
If that's the logic you want to go for, then by all means.
Because the other game's not starting for a while.
I'll happily disagree with said logic, but that's because it's
Chalet Labs Lair.
Wait, what's wrong with what?
Damn, they fucked up the overlay, so they just turned it
Chalet
off.
Labs
Showed my work.
Ah,
I don't think
jeez.
That's correct.
Can we get it
I
together?
don't think the Astro.
Chalet. Okay, Labs is a map Enterprise.
Is that?
I'm not gonna take anything.
Could maybe
seriously
beat
from somebody
Secret
who says
on
the word
because I have Labs
astrophysician.
rated pretty low for Secret, but
Astrophysicist, isn't that it?
Astrophysicist.
and
You
Lair
can't use
too.
that.
Really?
You know what? Is that is a word though? Facetious. Isn't
And
We're
this
getting a
wasn't
lot of
even
long
Secret's
games today,
pick.
Kyle.
Is a word.
Is that?
Interesting.
We were due, though. We were due.
We were due, yeah, but I'm 1 HP.
What is that?
I'm 1 HP.
So,
Did you get that? Grab that second cup. Oh fuck.
I already got. I got the coffee. I'm gonna grab some food real fast.
now
I'm just gonna listen to the casters on the A-Stream talk because it's a rehost.
Are we over there now?
Chalet is
Yeah.
obviously having one sort
Oh,
of.
we got an interview with Turd.
Out there. Do you have a message to send to them at the end of today?
Yeah, give a message.
Enjoy
Turd.
watching APAC win their first hammer at this event.
Wow.
Lifting the trophy. Can APAC do it? Can Weibo do it? Thank you very much.
That's some
sir.
big words right
Congratulations on a
there.
massive win.
What happened?
What many
APAC
would have
lifting the
thought
hammer
near
for
an
the first
impossible
time this
feat
event.
many years
Who
ago
said that?
is now becoming
Turd.
a reality, and I feel as though
Turd
this
said they're
is
lifting
a
the hammer?
monumental
They're
victory
lifting the
for
hammer.
Weibo, for
Holy
APAC.
shit.
I don't want to
APAC.
hone in on that as much.
They're
because I
making
think
it.
that what we've seen throughout this game in particular shows that Weibo in particular are on the level where they can compete and might actually be a contender for things like main stage and beyond.
Of course, I mean, we've slowly been seeing APL get better and better, but seeing Weibo not only have the best individual players but they have the confidence, and Speakeasy was a big reason to this confidence. I mean, round 2, right out the gate, to get those 2 kills, to then give Weibo the opportunity to clutch up. Turn was amazing in the top 4 position, just seeing the peak of the head to be able to close it out and go get the defuse, but a lot of that came off the back of Speakeasy. And we've seen great plays out of Weibo. This play specifically was insane because it radiates confidence, and that's something that we can't always say we've seen from the APL region. We're always talking about them being, you know, a little underperformed, lacking in strats, lacking in some aspect. But not only do they have great players, great strategy, but they have the confidence finally, and you could see it radiating off of it.
I mean, not just the confidence, everything you said, also Gohan. I think Gohan has really played a tremendous role in this team's performance as a whole. I was speaking with him after their win, and I was asking, you know, what are the things that you're bringing onto this roster? What is your view? And he said that he's taking
somebody
from
gift
each and every
subs
single
right
region and
now
what
to
they
Gal.
do extremely
That
well.
way, when he
and
comes
throwing
back,
at
he
his
looks like
players
a
and
fraud for
letting
not
them
saying thank
cultivate
you.
their own sort of style and play around those operators, around their ability, and just let it kind of manifest into currently what it's looking like right now. And by all means, it is looking absolutely
Like, imagine
beautiful.
not thanking someone for
always
gifting you
talked
subs.
about was the fact that
Could not
APAC
be
were
me.
gunners, right? They were mechanically sharp, but it was always in the strategy and the adaptability where they fail. And I feel as though Gohan is now bringing that together. It's looking good. Speaking of looking good, they're on top of Group A. This is a good way of having a look at it.
Weibo with 11
I
points.
couldn't be happier. Couldn't be prouder.
So
but
they,
of course, just underneath them,
let me
Team
go look.
Heretics with a game in hand. This is going to
Yeah,
be an
is
interesting group to
Weibo
see the way
guaranteed
that it pans
second
out.
now
I think most
with
would have
11
expected
points?
M80 to be topping it at the moment.
Are they guaranteed?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we were saying when we were coming into it, that it was going to be a
they
battle
are.
for second place. But that being said, it's the 6th Invitational. Anybody can win.
Wait,
Anybody
W
can top the
Dilly,
charts,
W
and so
Dilly.
far, Weibo's there, and I do believe the only team that could pass them is
They basically
Heretics
secured
if they
first?
win out.
Jeez
so
Louise,
Weibo's one
imagine.
game away from securing first place.
Yeah,
And I had them
really
getting
crazy
third,
for
bro.
me to. This is where we're
I
at
trolled.
currently. It's
I
only the
should have
third
known.
day
You
at the
can't
6th
doubt
Invitational,
Weibo.
but there are so many of these games.
should
There's
have
so many of these teams that are really showing
A
why
Weibo
they're here,
Heretics
why they're
should
deserving
actually
of
be
it.
a really
A team
good
like
game, guys. We
Heretics,
should
a
be
team
hyped
like
for that, for
Weibo
sure.
could easily be the top 2 coming out of Group A.
I'm
What's going on with
excited
Shakeout
because
here?
leaning into next week with Phase 2 and
Oh
then
my God,
obviously
these guys are
into main
enemies.
Stage, anything
They
could
act
be
like
a
friends, but they
possibility.
actually
Speaking
hate
of
each
main
other.
stage, there's been so many of the greatest players to
I'm
greatest
sucking
over
on
the
my ass
course
shit.
of
I
all the
actually
6
have-
invitationals that we've ever had. But there
Wait,
are
W
two that
Dilly.
really stick
Thank you for
out.
getting the sub.
Pengu and I think a bloke named
Wait.
Shaco.
Thank you for getting the sub. Wait, W Dilly and Dreams chat as well.
Honestly, a lot of players are scared of you, obviously. We were suspicious because you're too good. Like that
Ooh,
was
we
literally
were
what happened.
suspicious.
And
Oh, here
I'm
we
the one
go.
who sent the
I didn't-
email.
Are
So
we
like,
back? Are we in
I'm
the
the
game
one
yet?
who did it. That's the story, right?
We're
None
not.
of us.
Ah,
And we
jeez.
thought that you were legit.
Okay.
None of us. Wow.
What happens when you put
He
two
got him
goats
banned,
in
yeah.
a room
We're right here.
with a bit of heat?
We're right here, the 2 goats in the room.
Okay, relax. What are your thoughts on that one, Lax? A very interesting prospect for a piece
The
of
two goats of NA, what have they won?
People who are unaware, which I'm not sure how many there are,
Relaxing
but
won
for people
something
that
on
are brand
Xbox,
new, Pangu actually kind of
Whoa,
went at
hey,
Shaco, as you heard.
Foxay's a major
cheating.
winner,
They thought,
Kyle?
you know,
How about
it was
you
kind
put
of
some respect on the
not
name?
typically things you see, but
Huh?
Shaco has proven time and time
That's a major
again
winner
that he
right
is
there.
that player that Pangu met
What
back
major?
in the day and still showing
The-
up
the
today.
DreamHack thing?
Maybe not in
That's
today's
not a
matchup,
major.
but yesterday's for sure.
Heck yeah.
Nice to see a full circle moment, you know.
That's
the
a
whole
minor,
being
buddy.
able To respect
Whoa.
you in a way, even though Shaco's been around a little bit, so it's nice.
That's
to see
a
that.
minor.
Also,
He needs a
very,
hammer.
Wait,
very
who
beautiful
dropped
cinema
glass?
to be
You
an
see how
actual
back
cinema
left?
theater to do it.
Behind
Well,
Van
thank you very much
Savage?
for joining us, gents.
Nobody had glass.
These guys knocked
for
over
the
glass.
kickstart of the
Yeah, look,
day.
he's
However,
picking up
I'm
glass
not the
right
only
now.
Aussie
There's
that's
no way
about
they're
to
allowed
grace
to
the
have
screen.
good
Dev
glass.
Mata, what do you
Oh my
got
God,
for
I
us?
said gas.
Hey guys, I'm here with Savage, and we're going to be playing
Secret
a little
starting?
game. Savage, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
I'm feeling great. He's feeling so good, in fact, he's ready to play the game.
We've seen this actually already play out once. I can't do the whole. Oh, I'm so surprised because we have already seen.
Yo,
this.
Kai, let's relax. Oh, yeah, if we're counting DreamHack, then we're counting my online mini major. What do you guys think about that? Is that a deal?
I've never not counted your online mini major.
Oh, so I'm a 2-time major winner. Thanks, Dream.
You are, yeah.
We're getting all the talent walking through.
Won a major as a player and as a coach. Thank you. Small
Well, you're a
company.
goddamn beast.
Small company.
Goddamn beast.
Yep.
All right. Heads on. Locked in. Enterprise. The story that we set, if you missed it, Enterprise must win. To keep their fate in their hands. They have a day
Gotta
of
say
tomorrow.
shit,
If
that's a
they
funny
lose
commercial. I
this
like that one.
series, then they must sit and
Wait,
watch
oh,
to
Enterprise
see
Secret's
if
up.
They
Go to
are
watch that.
eliminated.
Yeah, Bart here.
They
Sorry
do
here.
not have the
Solid Snake
power
was impressed. Thanks for for the prime.
This game, we have
Thanks for
Give him the prime to the Shield Lord. Shield Lord, thanks you.
Shield Lord.
Look at this perfect graphic that comes up. EP's fate is out of their hands with a loss.
Shield Lord, thanks
Secret
you.
secure upper bracket with a win. Secret. Well,
wait,
I think
EP
everybody really
could get
expect them
grouped
to do
right
well,
here.
A securing of upper bracket.
Yeah, they don't have a win, right?
Isn't that nice?
They do not. And they have a bye tomorrow, and then they play OXG. I think they would need OXG to get 2-0'd by W7M, get 2-0'd by SSG, and then it come down to day 5 against them.
And honestly, I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility. SSG usually owns them.
Look at where the attackers have started off their approach. It will be towards Solar. So very well could be a
SSG
Solar
should
take,
win
and
that
there ain't
game.
a whole lot of util apart from a few.
Especially
discs.
after their performance yesterday,
in behind the,
my stock in
the plants
SSG is
portion
pretty
of
high.
that solar room, so could be pretty free, I think, for the attackers
not
just to try and go and take it. I mean, Noah is in the position right beside the window. Can't really move because, again, I'm sure that big window player will just restrict that movement, and it is going to be the Glass who is a little bit worried of the run-outs, which
I looked to my right, fully expecting you to be like
big run-outs in
crouched over,
the, the main door, for example. So yeah, just have to be careful in that position.
I believe chat for a second there. I was like, what kind of horny shit?
You're like, is he shaking ass? Let me see.
Yeah,
the swing attempt, the smoke will cover the actual approach on the windows. It's still a
he
brawl.
shaking ass?
Close on the door itself, and all try to escape.
Ugly down, 3v3.
Player,
I like the Glass big window here.
Width was just
no smoke.
So what have you taken?
Yeah, but you're just a DMR.
Pressure inside.
Right? Still a DMR at the end of the day.
Sprays a bit
Rail
too
is
high,
down.
to be able to get
Don't
the
like
player
that.
Up just in the safety of the solarium stairs.
You got Zoom in your
Noah
fantasy? I don't know if I do.
ready,
I think I took him out. This is going to be the game he pops off.
I do have Jim. I do have
This is going to be the game that he pops off.
But with 1:10, the Glass still on the back end.
Yeah, why doesn't Jim get the last two,
Maybe get a lucky
No, why
pick.
don't you sit
Problem
tight,
is,
buddy?
Demo, no more smokes. Everything was thrown that execute. Now, nothing in their pockets. What can they make stick?
Yeah, they've got nothing. No util.
liking
And
this side of
really
Jim.
just the general vibe of the solar take. It has been pretty limp in terms of util and taking this ground. This is where a shield would have been great to have,
Hey,
but
Jim,
sadly
kill
they
this
don't
guy.
have it. They have to try and play with
Jim,
kills
hit your
and
frickin'
stuff.
shots.
Jim misses out on that.
Kind of a
but
sick
Noah
jump.
is there with the trade. Bappenho goes down to the smoke canister, and a Glass in a
when I take
1v2.
him.
Player has it all to play for.
Well, that's not going to help fill his lungs with any hope.
Why do I look like a business bro?
They know
Thanks.
exactly where he is. They know exactly where he needs to go, and they know
Thanks,
exactly what kind of operator he is. You just
I wanna
have to
answer
make sure he's
controls
able
thing. I'm
to
waiting for
get
this
that
round to
quick
end.
Swing pick on towards you.
1 second,
Two
control.
versus one.
Okay, now we're good. All right.
How else was that
Control
gonna
last.
go?
Hey, love to know your
Instantly
thoughts.
locked in,
Opinions as coach.
instant
Remember
start.
Rogue?
You gotta give
When they
credit
were in
to
NA
them.
having
They
issues,
went
and
for
Jess
something
Goat
a
blaming their
little
coach, and then Rogue go on
They
to win
threw
DreamHack.
everything at it. They got a
You think
couple of
Jess was
kills,
out of line?
but Secret
How
just
she
locked
said
down.
it?
If you're going to go solar
In saying their
direct on
coach
that
was the
take,
problem.
it
Well,
is
if I
very
remember
simple
correctly,
because you
and,
don't
you know,
need a
for my
massive
my
amount of map
unks,
control. You don't have to take control
maybe
of
I'm
library
thinking
and
of
do the
maybe
whole
I'm thinking
clear, that whole
about
song and dance.
the
You could
timeline
just
wrong.
Go trophy.
But Rogue was
Very
always a
easy to take
talented
'cause there's
team.
a lot of cut-off windows and you stop roamers
But
being
the problem was
in there,
work ethic,
and then you
honestly.
just
Like
sit
they were
on the
lazy.
solar repel.
And
But
I
if you
don't know.
want to make that work,
I was not a
you
fan of their
need to
culture.
have a great sense of utility.
I was the team right behind him, though,
and
of course,
also
right? I
players
was
who
flip
can
side,
play on the
SK,
crossfires. You
and it was
can
always
put the cut-off
EG and
points,
Rogue
big
and then
window,
us.
over
We
towards
would
back,
never
over
qualify
towards
for
piano,
LAN
and
events.
a backstab towards
It's
the
like they
office
had
door,
talent,
into the
but
balcony.
yeah, just
Those are
ooh,
weak
stream going.
points that you need to put
Stream
pressure
dead.
on. If
Stream
you're
dead.
only fronting up from solar and just
I believe their
pushing one
coach
way,
back
it's
then
so
was
easy
Rogue
for
or
defenders
Ranger.
to sit there
And
just hold an
there's been
angle.
many
There's
stories
no
of him
the util that they've tried to stop the defenders
not being a good coach,
playing it in that bomb site
and
is a gridlock.
watching or playing World of
Gridlock
Warcraft while his
thrown
team's
just in
scrimming
solar, it makes
and
no
offering
difference.
no
If you're
input
gonna
at
enter
all,
into that,
basically
just
just a
gonna sit
friend.
and use the
And they
lines of
replaced
sight
him
that
and
they
got
need.
Reaper,
They need to
actually,
do
I
more. They need
believe,
to
when
put
they
more
won
pressure and
that
secret.
DreamHack.
It's too easy for them.
I believe that was when they
Talk
got
about
Reaper.
making things too
So,
easy, and probably the
I mean,
game
it makes
that you and I
sense.
talked
And
about and covered in
if it
stage
was when
2,
Ranger was there, then I don't
statistics,
really think she was that out of line.
their attack and defense rates.
A lot of coaches back then.
Hate Ranger back then. Now that I'm
I mean,
remembering.
on defense.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of coaches back then were on.
Really find
Yeah,
the
not
strength
hate,
of the
but
side of
a lot of coaches
There
were on
was a lot
fraud
of
watch.
fraud
percent on their
yes.
attack. They know the side of
A
The
lot of
stock of
fraud
coaches
They know where they
has
wanna get
gone up
themselves locked
since
in.
I've
Do
started
I love as
playing,
well?
and
You
it's only
basically just
kept
described the
going up, I
4-2
think.
split on Shally, which is
Where
what
they're-
we're used
they're-
to.
Yep.
You know,
They
So
yeah, I think for Secret, the more defenses they can get, the better, because we know how good of an attacking side they really are.
That's it. Unfortunately, it's a little bit more 50-50 from the side of Enterprise. They're looking at about 57 on the attack, but
yeah, I think
better on their defense. 42.
Once
So
once I got the boot from DZ, that was the last fraud coach gone.
That 3, see if they can try and put the pressure on and try and put things.
You are ridiculous, bro.
I think now we're at a good place. Now I think all the
now
coaches
it's
are.
good, yeah.
Now I think all the coaching is
in,
good.
Trying to get Noah. Look at them shepherding him onto that opening, but it's Mowgli that gets player. We talked about the importance.
June, please get some kills,
well,
bro.
now they got to peel away, pull
But
back.
round 2, you only have 1.
That happened. Mowgli took a little bit of damage, but they've lost the
I'm going to need to see more out
I
of
believe
you.
he swung from kitchen corridor and was able to pick off the Twitch. Again, I believe the Twitch was inside lobby trying to make sure nobody could go for the ace and the Sledge, who were attempting to open up that connector wall. But as you can see from Secret, they're not really bothered about connector wall. They still have this full hold upstairs in towards library. They found another
Valley,
pick in the
so
meantime.
you're telling me they
Great
won an
drop there from
event,
Savage because
and then I beat
danger
them?
was going to be coming towards them, and it would have been those fire bolts.
Fox, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back.
You
Welcome
just
back.
sit inside,
Morning.
just sit in your
Morning.
hands, hold your angles, play your crossfires,
map fans, let me think.
have the trades.
Carl, how's your memory? Is that what
That's the main
happened?
part of
Say it
Chalet
one more
as well.
time.
It's awkward to get into. Awkward to get into those windows. There's
I remember
usually
when
more
Redeemer
threat
joined
coming
Rogue
from
as a
outside
coach.
the building. The
I
traps that
beat
you
them
can lay
shortly
as a
after
force
that
people to cross
and kicked them
big
out of
open
Pro League.
chasms of
Okay.
space. They don't have that working.
So
forward.
did they
Instead, having to
really-
be a little bit under the radar?
They won an
slipping their
event,
way.
and then the next
Up
stage
blue,
they got
trying to get
relegated?
this take from Snowmobile stairs onto the player up top.
Is that what happened?
Possibly.
Worried
Reaper
because
didn't
the cross
last too
angles, there's
long.
the first. That's Mowgli down in the basement. Or in fact, up
And the
front,
relegation,
back
I
up,
mean,
pushed his way
even
up.
EG was in
Showing it's the
relegations,
stock
remember?
player, but they
When I
found
smacked
an
the
angle,
booty
but
and sent
no,
him there.
Doom and Adrian won a piece. Not even the trade out. Great network there from Secret.
Yeah, again,
Secret just didn't really move.
Yeah, I just think they had a poor work ethic.
They had a bad
Poor
season.
poor team
Dude,
environment.
that sucks, bro. Imagine having one bad season after you just win something, and then you have to go against me and Ken's
in
a relegation match. Yeah, they're not
They've got
winning.
the picks when they need to. They give them that advantage.
They're not winning that.
And then they play it safe. Just not a lot happening for Enterprise.
Would you like to know a fun fact about the stats of this tournament?
Wait, Kenny, did they actually have a shield and BPs in pocket?
Oh,
yeah,
right.
they're not
Now,
trying.
this doesn't...
They are not trying.
Culture coaches or strat coaches work better. It just depends on your team. If you got like players that can do strats, like look at M80 for example. I think M80 is a team that needs culture. They need a leader around them because they have a lot of people that can come up with strats, come up with ideas.
These networks, these
But
every single aspect of it.
They have calm issues, or they go back to the Beast Coast roster. That core of 4 is they get into fights a lot. Gunner and Matt argue a lot.
Weibo aren't a million miles away.
When Spirits was on the team, they would really fight a lot.
4 off 96. Can we give it to him?
But yeah, some coaches need strat coaches.
No. Okay.
Just depends.
Oh, cool.
Someone let me know when that other game starts.
Congratulations, Weibo. You also
Yeah, Dream really needs like a leader. Like Dream's toxic.
Ooh, waiting.
Yeah,
for
toxic as fuck.
anybody to try and make a friend here, but
This is all a facade, actually. I'm actually just the most toxic piece of shit you've ever met.
I'm trying to start the
The
propaganda.
Lions there. Just gonna give that
NJR and Dream are the problems.
Even the Deimos. To see if, somebody's
Yep,
drone down.
there it is.
Spot somebody, you get the Deimos.
Let's get Reddit on it.
Information.
On there.
I mean,
Yep.
Jim, I think, is going to be the player in the hot seat. You look at where he's stationed in towards the
Yeah,
connector
Ken
of
said it's
Barn.
honestly worse
Oh,
than
we've seen
working
from-
with
from our
Yardi.
Shopfire
Such a
balance.
hard kid to
Such a
work
hard
with.
kid to work
I know.
with.
I'm with you, Ken. People don't know it. One-on-one, Dream was bullying me.
Look at the difference
Yep,
between Shopfire
every
balance
day.
history and Secret.
Wait every
They're
day, not
playing
remembering he's
together.
supposed to be outside
Two
garage on
players
cafe
to
every
the
day. Like,
aid of Jim.
Yep,
One player in bar, one player
yep.
towards blue. You
There it
create that
is.
didn't want to
triangle,
play
that's a bit of
shields, even though he's a
pressure
shield
you need to
lord.
have so you can trade your teammates.
Constantly saying no, I'm not doing that.
Ready
I'm
to
gonna
go.
I'm gonna
There's
hit the
track on
back
of
actually.
it, and just gonna see if they can force any utility out
I'm
from
gonna
the
be a
other
mailbox
side.
and hit the
Deimos?
back.
No,
Yeah, I'm gonna
didn't
play
even
Grim and
back line.
crouch
This
walk
ball is
everywhere.
free
I'm gonna
to
get
hit,
mine.
but How much attention will be paid towards him? Quite a lot. Yeah, Fisho above. There's also almost the response though. There's the impact attempt. Oh, he's tucked himself in. Relays get saved by Bappin. They found a breakthrough. Two-hand was lost. And
Ken said it's
down,
too funny, bro.
Down. Not entirely sure where from.
Is that Goo Mine? Must be the Goo Mine.
Mine. Yes, caught out by a Goo.
Damn.
So, hey,
I'm all out
gets
of
him back
drink.
up to his feet. And actually, I think with more health than he had just before he went down. It's like an old-fashioned reset.
Well, I've been at 15. Mowgli able to pick up one, and don't forget he's the smoke. He can still try and stall out a good portion of this round. But Now for Enterprise, it's where do you go? You've been
Dreams
able
behind,
to take
you're making
the
that
ball,
shit
but
up, Wiz.
remember, it's a kitchen bomb
Kyle,
site.
what's your
they
time?
still have to work their way through the bomb site at some point, and
53,
don't know
52,
if they have really the time
51.
management to do
I'm
so.
5 seconds
Go
behind.
on
I'm
to
just kidding.
Noah.
54,
Hey,
53,
has to see if he
52.
can
Oh,
rotate.
okay, we're lined up.
Go for
We're
the
lined up.
reinforcement.
We're good.
I mean, that is a bold play, but it's worked out for him.
I mean, that he's been able to pull that off is impressive.
All right,
but they're
3v2.
inside the site.
We have full
So,
top control,
how do you
though. We
find
should be able to
pocket
stop
and a
this
safe place
plant.
to plant? They're
And we
looking
got a
for
good
the
VP here.
verticalities, trying to get rid of the bulletproof, and then the idea is
Oh.
Mowgli! Oh
Mowgli.
no, the shield! Maybe drifted
just
a
look
little
straight
bit
over
too
that
close
Blackbeard's
to the
head.
sun,
Good.
And like Icarus, his shield has been shot. A 2 apiece with 25 seconds to try and connect this, but they don't have the kit. They're just having to drift underneath and hope that they can slip on
That's
by
why
the
stairs
vertical
should
angles,
suck with
but
the
they're
shields
still
too, bro. They
having
can
to
just
break
see
their
over
way
your
in.
head and murder
Mowgli
you.
Gets his third for the round. He's come down the stairs. There's another goo mine just to
Shit's
put
gross.
another needle in the toes of the problem. The shotgun popped and locked. You've still got Adrian above with the DMR. He can swing that hatch at any point, but look at the positions they've taken. They know he's got to come to them, so sit back, relax, and I'll take another round.
Yeah, time not with them. They make the panic play and hopefully.
Yeah,
just
this is going to be a
sits
2-0,
back.
Kyle.
Has to
I'm
lie down
sensing a
and wait
swift
for him to come
exit
to
for
him.
Enterprise.
I mean, that was a big kill at Mowgli going to the Blackbeard.
It is.
Had
It's
the
gonna be.
elevation.
I'm hoping the other game's
see
starting
over
soon.
the top of the shield, able
too.
to get the pick onto the Blackbeard.
I love watching
Okay,
Secret.
they're
I
showing
mean, it's
G2
probably
cams and the players are loading up. They're putting their phones in the bin.
Candidate
In
to
the bin.
Go for the plant.
Type.
It's going to be a
Hesitation
Secret Furia
sets
final.
in for Enterprise, and that's where the mistakes
Unless
start to
Wild
happen.
Card has
I mean,
anything to say
overall for
about it.
Secret, it was all about that roam game. Waste as much
I think I like
time
the
as
old
you
G2
can.
jerseys.
I thought, again, Adrian, I thought done a really
know if I
bold
like
play
that
going
new
for that
green.
reinforcement, but then that gave them the security to go upstairs and then just play the verts.
Secret picked this? Okay, that makes so much sense. Thank you.
Is Ming even talking?
He's talking. We're on B stream.
Well, we are definitely not hearing any of this one.
Hear nothing.
I'll sum it up. We're playing like burger shit. We're better. Play better. Oh, wait.
Yeah, a lot of these pushes, you're gonna have to like pressure map to like clear YouTube a lot. So it's gonna take ages to get people ready up.
I heard play slow.
So, had a little bit about pressuring the map.
No audio for
Still a
Mint?
little bit
He does not
earlier.
fuck with me, bro.
It's good. I mean, we said it
Huh?
at the time, at the start of the previous round, that they're playing cautious.
Look,
How did I mute?
Simple stuff. Simple
Fuck.
stuff that can be rectified
I was
very
translating
easily
Ming.
from Enterprise.
He called him burger shit.
Positioning is good. The way that they're
Oh,
actually
shit.
supporting each other.
Remember?
But
No,
they're just missing.
He probably
that
did say a lot of the F-bombs
little
for
bit
sure.
of a
I do
trade
remember
game.
that.
That util clear, obviously.
Burger
which they
shit.
mentioned
We gotta
themselves,
play
but
slow. These
again,
guys suck. You know, the
two
normal like
disasters.
vibe guy coach stuff.
This'll
Wait,
be the big
Laura's
grand, see if that
mogging
time
these
is gonna
guys
be
right now. I'm not
successful
gonna
to get
lie.
them
It's gonna
back
be
on
a
track.
swift G2
For if
2-0.
not, Secret.
Fuck, I
could
didn't
be
pick
walking
him
with
in the fan
forward
team.
defense. I mean,
I got
three
stopping
already
though.
is great if you're Secret because we know.
All right, we're
how
going
strong
bank
that
first.
attacking half is
Dom
going
1
to be
Kia
for them.
pick.
But
Oh, are
right
you over there? Okay. See you later, Secret.
Yep. Consulate
later.
Dom 1.
I want to see Bamface.
Nighthaven Dom 1.
Okay.
Border G2
Bank.
pick.
Border.
Maybe a little bit unconventional in terms of
YouTube band Chalet and
for me,
Clubhouse.
it's G2 saying, hey, we know you like strategy.
And a
we know you
Cafe
like step-by-step. Let's
Decider.
take it to a map that's
Okay.
got gunfights and we back ourselves.
Okay.
That's exactly what G2 needs, especially with the rough start of the tournament. They need to be able
Bank,
to get
border.
their
G2
confidence
needs
up
some points.
and instantly going for an ego pick of picking
They
a good
need.
map for DPLUS. I mean, it seems like both teams picked the respective good map for the
Trying to
other
see.
team. So I'm expecting us to go to a map 3, which will be Cafe.
I mean, I feel like this is actually pretty close. I mean, I value G2 obviously more than D+, but you can't sleep on them taking down SR. But if I look at the map pools, when, you know, me doing my Wikipedia kind of stat thing, I have Bank exactly in the middle of both their map pool. I know people value G2's Bank, obviously, but more recently it's been decent. Not super high up compared to some of the other maps. Borders, they both don't like Border. G2 does pull it out sometimes, but they're 1 and 3 on Border as they pulled it out. It was against some decent Border teams, and then they both love Cafe. So it's pretty even map pool, I think.
Okay,
pretty even.
A deeply historical matchup between
Me personally, Swift 2-0.
Very deep indeed. Cannot wait to jump in.
For D+, holy shit, man. Holy shit.
No, for stomping.
Oh,
silly.
Oh, right. How could I forget?
I mean,
The
technically,
American
Kyle,
hero.
If we just look at the points, like G2 is in elimination right now. So that's pretty scary. Don't look at anything else. Just look at the fact that they have 0 points.
Black Dragons and
that's all that matters.
Rebellion for DPLUS currently.
All right, but you're obviously trolling because they have plenty more games, right? You're obviously rage baiting because what Kenny said is the point that we should touch on, which is absolutely true. They're picking. They picked Club. We've seen them play a Clubhouse versus Shopify, which is their perma ban and has been the perma ban. They now picked a Border, which is their second worst map. They definitely love to testing groups. G2 is one of those teams where, and they're taking advantage of the format. Groups is nothing. You just don't finish in last and you're fine. And it's pretty hard for them to finish in last when, I mean, who's their group again?
BD, DPLUS.
Yeah, Black Dragons have looked bad.
FaZe. From our perspective on this particular matchup.
Yeah, Black Dragons have looked bad.
When they play well.
I feel like they have no worry. They're going to get points somewhere.
But they've been playing well, and that's
why they lost 0-2 to SR, and they still have to play the other three.
And Romalio's, I mean, he's openly said, right, that he wants them to get experience playing on some of these maps. They might need to in playoffs.
I think that's smart, you know, getting your game day reps up. Obviously, groups don't matter that much. All you want is third and up. I really don't think you don't want to be fourth. Obviously, you don't want to be fifth.
Have they been hiding?
You want at least third.
Did they ban it?
I
I also see him as a team that would hide that shit.
It is a very
I don't know who banned Fortress.
It was a decider versus SR.
The guys on the desk kind of brought it up as well. Like in our internal sheet.
Okay, so they play it then if they left it as decider. That's kind of horrible.
It's gonna be quite intriguing to see how this plays out.
4-0 Secret. Attaboy. It's gonna be swift. I told you. Secret is looking good, bro. They're looking in form.
Enough to reset them. LML will go on the Monty. The bands.
Secret are looking in form, yeah. It is Enterprise, but Enterprise they've been competitive versus some of those teams. Not looking competitive there.
Yeah, but I mean, Secret 7-3, 7-3 OXG, and then obviously yesterday looked good against SSG as well.
How was that guy looking?
I don't think Enterprise is on that level. So.
Play behind LML on the Monty. Scan from Blast as well.
We're seeing a lot more roams. We're seeing a lot more. So that pick was, they jumped in lone. Guy was up top, peeked down the red stairs to try to kill him, but there's a guy on E3 repel. But I was gonna say we're seeing a lot more roams on Bank Basement, which I like. Not working out here,
that
though.
should be expected because of the new Thatcher, to be honest.
Okay. Still lurking on the second floor, but the Rome elsewhere has capitulated for DPLUS Kia.
And you look at the lineup for DPLUS, the operators they've brought, they don't have as much of the fallback option.
I mean, this guy's farming. Laz is farming, just sitting there. Alamo with another one. I mean, it's just falls. Not my king stomping.
Can you not die, stomping? I needed you to get that kill, bro.
But it is going to be a round win for G2 as Falls does.
You know what? He was just giving info. He's giving info for his team. He found where the last guy was so they can close it out. I feel like he should get points for that.
Yeah,
him dying there is info. Right? That's how you play Siege.
Yeah, no, I agree, yeah.
Just non-ball.
Just run in and find out where he is.
Just
4v1.
Rather contrast fashion to most basement attacks where it's a real grind. You're typically playing for some kind of plant win condition. All the work done off site, essentially. Picking away at that, bro. The anticipation.
I don't know if you know, and then started speaking Portuguese.
So I don't know. So the Portuguese
I
will
didn't
travel
know.
across to the opposing player area, and DPLUS may well need to try and block that out.
Don't even
Plus 10 for operator discovery.
But that will likely go both ways as well. I'm sure.
See, now we're talking. I like that.
Yep. Now we're cooking.
Quite a bit of banter throughout this match.
Now your drones are important, you know?
Actually, by the way, we saw Stompin in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and James actually said to him, like, of course the Americans in here.
Peak athlete diet. Not that we can talk, we also had burgers last night.
That's true. That's true. We got top floor. CEO
Oh, stomping, hopping on the glass here.
Get a better go at it this time.
I'm liking that. Oh, he got off.
Really good work for G2.
I kind of like the glass though, because there was no, there's no warden.
You're playing the Monty, you should feel confident. You got
Feels nice.
You can take space. They were just able to win every single fight. DPLUS had no real opportunities. This looks more conservative though from DPLUS on this top floor in terms of their position.
Well, I feel like this is one of those G2 spread attacks here on CEO.
Doesn't even need to be electrified.
They used to take the Zofia and go lobby with it and stun up, but I feel like Zofia is also really good for the loaf swing-in, masking the sound, not letting the Trump player know when you're going to swing. 3 people on Windows side?
Are they really expecting like a lobby walk with the Monty here or something?
And if you they
put 3 Goyos on that shit.
That's a Furia thing, though. But maybe with Monty up for sure.
But my only thing is you ban both the E3 like wall openers, you know, so it like makes lobby walk like much harder.
You can still do it with shields. But I agree, it does make it harder.
It's still a fun fact. Well, maybe not for
it is a fun fact. It is. Well, nothing is. LML. Trying to find an angle. Slow and steady right now from G2, so total opposite from the opening round. Very different.
It looks like we're just seeing a straight up Windows take.
Eddie over towards long desk.
Yeah, I think just Windows.
Front and falls elevator, so they're really well
I don't know about because they don't really have the most windows up. But I think it's gonna be a little bit more aggressive than that. Like I don't think they plant here.
I wish we saw some more cheese. I would have loved to see like a Ying, Sense even. Something to help us kind of get in.
Boar's got a jump stock.
Right now we just have stuns.
And I think we're going to entry low.
That smoke whiff.
There it is. Doki entry low. Blaz killed him jumping over banana. That's the E3 hold.
E3.
And Laura jump stock. Now we're just letting her kill.
We're on Spider-Man repel.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow.
It was set up.
I guess if they're just going to peek everything, fuck it. Get the
We're saying, let's go, Blaz. That guy's just E3 repel farming right now.
Hey, they vaulted banana into the waiting arms.
Let's say you could. It wasn't more so for the plant because they didn't have that Ying or they didn't have that Sense or Laura or stuff. But they were just masking the sound. Zophia's overpowered, I think, on the windows, masking the sound of the repel in. Yeah. Nomad too, so the guy can't swing you. That's what Doki was. Nomad. Flashbangs for meeting. They get in for free. I mean, I wouldn't even say they got in for free. The Trump guy knew it was coming, but on the E3 repel holding that guy.
What's he gonna do about it though? You know what I mean?
Yeah, he can't do nothing.
Their positioning was great, timing of course critical, and they nailed that as well. Strong start for G2. If the first round wasn't a statement, the second one most definitely was.
I mean, it's early wake-up call time now for DPLUS.
Yeah, G2 aren't messing around today. At least not on this first map so far. Comparatively to maybe some of the bonders we saw in that last matchup, they've...
Now we might be... Are we going to do the G2 on open here?
And I think Jack was talking about it on the desk. I don't want to misspeak.
Possibly.
Here, something along the lines of,
should just be a top clear, but they always have the option here to go for this Teller Archive player, which is going to be Nears. However, there's 2 of them. Got many there as well.
Might just walk in front door.
Fast, aggressive execution.
Like for ATM.
Yep. He always is ATM.
Get in a counterpunch before G2.
And the ATM, he's got the option. Laura sits here and plays this pixel basically the whole round, usually. He'll just fight it the whole round. Ramming from above. Yep, they're going for the G2 play.
Oh, they're flying, they're flying.
Stompin's already in Tellers. They gotta kill the Mute first, though. Mute gets the first kill onto Doki. Can Stomp and refrag? No, I don't know. I don't know if they knew there was 2 in there. Top floor was actually free. They should have just committed to top.
And the guy dropped Janitor, too.
Yeah.
Just bought enough
they could have committed to top.
Instead of taking the direct fight. DPLUS able to play off one another.
And now Stompin's in a really aggressive position. Oh!
Yeah. Keep him on this gun.
Never mind. They're there with him.
What
was that?
Ooh, that's a big fight.
From the Valk.
That would have been a massive kill.
Stompin has continued to aggress forward. By the way, his second logic bomb.
Wait, Laura's in sight. Oh, no bomb though.
This is so early into the round. Nitrocell still available.
They know Laura's in sight.
And that logic bomb.
What are they gonna do to get the bomb? 2 flashes on Laura, 2 flashes on Stompin, and a call.
And a drone.
They could probably isolate that this Archives guy with the flashes and hold him the cross.
Could even go. I think they're gonna go above him with the yellow ping and up. There we go.
Oh, it doesn't even matter. There is still a call on the board. And here it comes.
Logic bomb activated. Know exactly where he is.
Oh no! Oh no! Stomp. That was aggressive.
Shotgun.
That was way
Shotgun.
too aggressive. Stomp should have waited. He needs to bait Laura there.
Yep. I agree.
At the end there. a little bit of a miss.
Get Laura to walk, I think, first.
And drop, just leaving Laura
Maybe
there
just flashing underneath your hatch because you
position,
hear him
against the
close. You know he's close.
That's significantly reduced.
Kenny's saying you think you'll see an archive double up a lot more because people love the horizontal takes. I agree. I feel like the play on open is to give top, like two-man roam, waste time, give top. Because the TELUS guy's a freebie if he's alone, right? I've always thought that. By himself, he's kind of a freebie.
Win their first round.
I'm a fan of the double up there.
The concern for me though is still this early round.
I just don't think they had the info on this.
Straight away. Now didn't fully benefit.
I like how fast the guy dropped Janitor was here to assist though. Like that's who got the kill was Levy.
That was very good help.
And then I feel like Nears played it well because he was sprinting away and like giving his time, like his team time to get in position to help him.
Good shot again from him. So really decent individual skill coming to the.
Honestly, the Valk fight too.
Yeah, just the timing there from Stomp.
Nears.
Then in the 1v1.
Yeah.
He dies there. It's a 3v1. And they had sight, right? So
they already sent some words to LML in the chat as well, by the way, in Portuguese. So
is it bank attacker sided? Yeah.
He's getting Maria on speed dial for this matchup. Although I don't know.
I mean, that's what we're seeing right now, right? 2-1.
But some people do say with Ace Habana, it's made bank a little bit more even. Being banned?
Yep.
Big round for Mitty.
I've heard that.
I've heard that as well.
I
still feel like it's tax sided. I mean, I just hate playing. I'm just biased. I hate playing defense on this map. Even with Ace Habana ban, it's fucking tough.
Instead of like a 70-30, it's like a 60-40 with Ace Habana.
How they actually want to play this.
That just makes it a little bit more towards even.
We've had a little bit of a translation. Something about shouting louder.
But then you're leaving up every single cheese in the book. So like, well, we're not seeing G2 run like any of it, which I think might be a little bit of a troll. But if that's their playstyle, that's their playstyle.
Yeah, just really strong anacondas on this map. I don't know if they need the cheese. They just take advantage of the amount of routes, the amount of gaps you can create on bank.
Wait, they saw 2 people with the lion scan. They know there's 2 above.
Give away that
and they know who it is.
And he's being demos tracked? Wow.
I mean,
that was a little unusual.
I mean, he was panicking. He was panicking
that
hardcore.
Extra 1 second on the Lion actually fucked their whole team.
Not working.
2 of them got fucking pinged.
Nicely, solid positioning, and it leaves the game into a 3v5 state where again DPLUS
I don't mind the roam, but I want an Echo, man. I want the Echo over the Valk, personally.
Yes, we'll go prone and
I feel like we can get a little more active with it. We can help each other a little bit more.
Hopefully for his sake, he
for
doesn't.
sure. I also think it's good, like, if you need to layer off, right? It gives you that option. You still have a win con.
True.
Now knows the hatch is being watched. Nitrocell, by the way,
they got to fight here. 3v5. You can't fall back. You're not going to be able to win.
He's just waiting. So again,
gotta find
the
some
way
kills.
that they're playing this now from basement side, it's very aggressive. No one there, just hope and a prayer.
Damn.
Blaz will get rid of Nears.
Well, gotta get even more aggressive now.
The only one that was first floor.
Even more aggressive. What do we got?
DPLUS in basement by themselves against the 5-man.
And no C4.
Well, they've looked clear on the roam clear G2, and from this particular position, 5-2, 60.
Oh yeah, they're banning the Doke too.
Yeah, ban Dope, no Echo, G2 ran Damos every round, no Vigil. Yeah, they're just forcing their same old, probably whatever the hell is on their blueprint. Really no adaptions. What, they bring in Oryx? Did they have an Oryx the first round?
I don't think so.
Did they think a shield was coming?
Oryx, I guess maybe the Blitz.
Maybe a flank potential? I don't know.
It's very easy in your mind to just think we can just run at them.
Yeah, but again, if that flank potential, I feel like it's best paired with the Echo to get you some information. So then the Dope ban would make sense.
Yeah.
And it's a 3-1 lead for G2. They're looking much
better
than DPLUS right now.
Yep.
Yeah, in all facets, really. The last round was a
Used
little
to
bit
APAC and they're not locked in.
The other 3.
No reason to have these ops. Echoes for sure, Abyss. I mean, we've been saying it all day.
decision
Every
from
bank.
DPLUS to gamble, double down on basement with the roam.
I mean, bank is Echo's best map.
Timeout.
Okay, guys. So they only playing the timing rush in the early of the round, guys. So there's so many preparations on the second floor. They're ringing the lion and they push the so early times, guys. The communication is the key. Like our vibe is so different from the day 1 and day 2, guys. Let's be more energetic. Let's be more communicative. You know.
Sim,
okay,
eu acho que é o seguinte, o Mitch.
Pode falar.
Eu vou pegar eco, eu vou tentar matar esse cara do saguão, eu vou deixar tipo 2 drone 1 na luz e 1 no CO. E eu tento trocar esse cara com o Zé, tá ligado?
O eco é bom.
Tá,
Pode fazer, mano. O eco vai trocar também o boneco. Ele tá jogando da grade, ele não joga do Pengo, ele joga da grade.
Vamos bater o primeiro step deles, então, guys.
Well, not a lot of panic in the camp, and rightfully it's only 4 rounds that have been played, but clearly.
Okay, so he's saying that their vibe from days 1 and 2 is different to today, and they need to
was sort of what G2 is doing, right? They bring the
be
line,
better.
they're trying to get aggressive, they're trying to push.
Communication is key.
I'm a timeout hater sometimes.
I think they'll clue
He said they're playing fast, Lion, Dokkaebi, but didn't give a solution.
3-3 half. I think that's fine for both teams. But it does now mean G2
And then saying their vibes off, be more energetic. I mean, hey, get the vibes up.
Yeah, I don't think the influence of the drones as well can be understated all too much. Those roams are...
I don't think that's going to help him here.
Really good,
G2 are winning this map. I don't think any of those words help me.
We have seen that from G2.
I think that's fair.
Every single attempted for the vast majority of them clearly as the scoreboard reflects.
You know what I do think will help them, Kyle? This echo.
I do, yeah. I'm saying, if the vibes are down, someone telling me, hey, the vibes are down, is not bringing my vibes up.
Definitely not.
Hey, the vibes are
I mean,
down.
that's the hardest thing, right? Is to like have a authentic way to bring the vibes up.
Back to the last attacking attempt from G2, they had the quad.
Like it really is hard to do in the map. I think.
Yeah.
One lobby, one like elsewhere.
I think you can definitely do it out of the server, like in between maps.
You
have like
Korean coach, Brazilian players,
some sort of motivational speech or something.
Simplistic things that need to be noted,
but in the map, it can be difficult.
Amongst themselves,
and it requires the translation.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, we do like the echo here.
Executive
Kind of just running a different strat.
We're able to win this.
They're going to go for a stock pressure. They're going to flood Janitor with this blitz. The smoke's good for a delay. Where are these echo drones at? I don't see anybody on echo cams. They're going for a power. Yeah.
By ourselves for power?
And I don't see... Are we not on any echo drones? Do we... We're just on a BP, Janitor, hallway. Here we go. Now we're flicking.
I would have loved to see an echo drone come curve there. Like our Janitor player get aggressive. Like, if we're going to be powering with one, where's the Armada? Where are the boys at?
The smoke is fucked.
Yeah,
where's the help? You knew this was coming the whole time. You were smoking him curve. You have the vision in the hallway. Okay, good trade.
We're not even moving echo drones to do like help with that.
Hang on, winning gunfights though. Can't plant.
Planning anyways.
No way to get the bomb down.
Maybe he can plant.
No way to get the bomb down.
He has to punch that. He's ripping it. Hello? That's not real. That's a fake thing. That's not real.
I like to play getting Laura up here. They're so far back. Alamau's got
flashed him. Oh my god.
Alamau's putting work in.
1 HP though. Especially to a DMR.
Yeah. They got Laura up.
And he can track.
And he can damage track. Yep. Good luck.
That's
Laura, chill. Chill.
The kill.
Okay. Yeah, good kill. With the shield up, go for kill.
Alamau, ever influential on the blitz.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been really
I like the flash.
so
Or I like the echo. I mean, sorry, I like the echo.
Actually, it's been in
sure.
early round, finding that space and that pressure and throwing chaos.
I just don't know how. Hey, they're gonna take a blitz
really
Janitor.
Late.
What are we gonna do about
I think it probably does go a little bit
There's no
into
answer, yeah.
the realm of throw, unfortunately, for DPLUS.
You knew they had the blitz, and you literally knew he was close Janitor. There's only one place you could go.
It's not full, but no.
You got 3 echo drones. The joke's bad. No excuses.
11 on the clock, opening kill. The amount of
and then this is not a real round. This is not a real round.
Very strange. And then
I'm gonna rip this shit down. Don't even worry about it. I'll kill him.
He's being able to
I got it.
Flash, get the pistol out, takes care of that front desk position.
What was that?
And poor old Nier's then in a very difficult position.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, Carl. Holy shit, bro.
Let's go, Carl. Good shit, Carl.
And Doki amped up. How good was Doki, by the way, back in Munich? He was sensational. Sizzling form. And G2 sizzling right now, 4-1 lead. Final round of the half coming up.
I see an echo again, Dream? I think I see an echo. No, I don't. I lied. I saw the Fenrir dead.
Got another kill on Taniers as well. Triple check that.
I mean, smoke mute. That makes sense.
The 8th kill.
Probably mute for that first floor. Stops them from joining tellers and archives.
And so
Kapkan also makes a lot of sense. And running in fast with the blitz. Some quick plays.
I like this. Yes.
That's a fantastic play out of Falls.
I've been waiting for something. Like G2 has been running the same shit, the same open attack for so long. I've been waiting for someone to do that.
I literally thought last round, like, couldn't he just get swung? Was like my first thought.
Good counter there.
Yeah, that was really good.
Say I expect them to actually do a full top pick this time, but I don't know. It's just horizontal lurking again. I mean, two guys above.
This guy's in E3 too.
Yeah, but he's like, hey, push him down E3. I got him. Okay, but okay, actually,
they could just kill him.
Okay.
Advantage now suddenly for G2.
Now Levy's alone up top. Levy probably just dropped here, right? Yeah.
And Mini loves playing this position.
Now they have top. Now they have the Ram above. You're not gonna be able to play until their archive. They also have Doki on the Deimos.
You're outnumbered. You don't have as much help. You can get multiple players into your position.
Wish Midi had a mute jammer.
And he's stuck here.
3 different angles.
Yeah.
Do they know?
And they have
no, they don't know.
him.
Oh, Alamal, you gotta check the corner. You gotta check if there's a free.
From Levy. Doki though with the Vendetta pushes in and
good trade at least.
Advantage still maintained for
different
G2, and
character,
again, they give
but
themselves
trade
so much
nonetheless.
time in these rounds. Their time management has been absolutely perfect here on Bank.
They're giving themselves so much freedom to pivot, to find information, to adjust their game plan.
Looks like they switched because Stompin used to be on the Deimos here, and I watched multiple rounds of him not tracking anybody with it. Looks like we got Doki on it. And there's the Flood. Once they get a man advantage, they just press. It's so hard to fight them.
Properly as a team, they are in sync. They're gaining really good information. They abuse the Deimos really well over the course of that half. The Blitz as well with some notable appearances. DPLUS constantly trying to.
I think Oxy's talking about like who's that guy? Norris. When Norris is like doing a timeout, he only looks at the IGL when he's talking, right? He's just crouched.
Yep.
He's just crouched looking at the IGL. I'm trying to think. There's some other teams that I guess are like that. Was the DPLUS guy like that too? Is he looking at Nears or Midi?
Well, he's looking at the only guy that understands him.
Yeah, which is rough.
And then that guy has to translate to the rest of the team.
But you don't know what he's saying. He could have been like, "All right, our coach is an idiot. We should," you know what I mean? Like he has no idea what his players are saying.
Absolutely no idea. Yeah.
It is kind of fucked. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Again, I think this is much better.
Reminds me of that.
Loro is actually prepping for that too. Like he knows it's a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what a shot from Doki.
Doki's looking so sharp today.
Good dope.
The Deimos play from him has been really
Imagine,
strong.
that could be crazy.
It's difficult to find weaknesses on this G2 team at the moment, which if you're DPLUS inside of the server looking to try and exploit any potential
Do we know what the other
weaknesses,
game
that can
is
be a
right
pretty
now?
suffocating feeling.
Yeah, they got 4 opening kills in the 6 rounds played, converted all 4 of those.
Someone in the chat probably has it.
Find out.
Where's my 5 monitors, man?
A lot of the stats there.
Where's the command?
Right.
I need the command center.
G2 have ran
Gonna
all
look
over
right now.
DPLUS. We'll see if they can.
They're in the middle of pause. I can't see.
I do think it's kind of weird.
Pretty tremendous, but
this is now
oh, okay, right. They were. It's like 4-0, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that map's not over.
That's what I'm saying. Was there a comeback or something?
All defense wins. 0 for 8 Chalet attacks. Wow.
What the hell?
Would you not say that as Chalet's an attacker-sided map dream?
That's ridiculous. Yeah, Chalet is an attacker-sided map. That's fucking crazy. What?
And it makes sense. Secret on defense. Winning 06. I could see that. Or 6-0 on defense. First Enterprise. They're a better team.
Doki v Nears, by the way. Quick update. 10-0. The streak continuing. Double digits.
That's insane, bro.
Okay, wait. Server ISO? What's the call here? Is it not just like...
The thing is, as soon as they push through this and multiple bodies flush out,
it's a bunker, but you got...
Oh, 9 and 5. I like that.
Give up on the roam game because they know it's not.
I know, there's a little bit of roam. Okay.
Up above on Hatch, smokes.
Here
from DPLUS.
You can't let Laura just play here like this, otherwise you're just gonna die when you run in. What are we gonna do to clear Laura?
They're rotating right now. They're rotating a guy.
Nothing? Okay.
They're rotating,
Yeah, but they already walked in.
E-box.
Blitz is literally fucking dead. Like,
well,
it doesn't matter anymore.
Hang on. Go to the E-box guy. Who is it? Bullet on Thermite. He'll get something done.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
This round seems like
what
it's
is
already
this?
done.
This is burger shit.
6-1?
Foregone conclusion.
This is a 6-1. That's what this is. I've never seen this take without having square control first.
Yeah. It's very basic.
Anymore.
Or like, I don't know, garage, like some other pressure, not 4 guys walking through fucking dirt.
Yeah.
go for the right timing. Does still have a key.
Vault hatch open.
Well.
You know, there's like a ton of different things you could do with this, so you don't just get stuffed here.
Remaining. I mean, there's so much time here.
This is like this is my rank strat where we just kind of look up the hatch and kill them.
That works. That's what he was.
That's what they were going for. And it's just because we're too lazy to go into square.
It's working. He just entered. He got 2.
He's good. He's good.
Wait. Ignore the hatch. You can plant crosswall.
Became more salvageable.
No.
Blaz is fortunate that he
DPLUS is handling business.
Taniers inside of server.
He is handling business.
By time they have the man advantage here, G2.
Blaz is pinched, but here comes Stompin to help out. Up close on the
Stomp go. Stompin. There we go. And the roommate.
Good job, guys. This map is looking like a foregone conclusion.
Stompin's roommate's alright. It's alright.
G2 speed.
Mint 10s are more important than SI. You guys should have seen me versus Kenny.
Incredibly.
The last 10-minute game I played, holy sweatfest. That was an 8-7. That was a scary-ass fucking game.
Just so dominant.
Holy God.
There's not much you can take away.
Kenny was calling some
strats.
strats.
Camp because G2 have controlled
He
the
was
match
cooking.
in its
He was
entirety.
cooking our shit with
the
the
pacing at the start of rounds, it's G2. They decide how they want to play this. Guess what? DPLUS on the attack thing, okay, we will try to decide what we want to do. Doesn't matter. G2's one step ahead because Alamal's sitting server with the Azami to block that sewer push, which allows the other 4 members to roam up above and not have to worry about a direct hit into sight.
Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys. The most common saying in
Obviously, a
esports.
disappointing result on day 1 to lose the Shopify.
Let's go.
2-0, but they had yesterday off. And whatever they did yesterday, it has worked because DPLUS have been in good form.
This is certainly a matchup where maybe pre-event you'd pencil it in as a confident.
Wait, DPLUS is undefeated right now?
The way
Holy shit.
Have played
One game?
a little bit more limited, of
Oh no, they
course.
beat DPLUS or Black Dragons.
Very respectable.
You got BD.
The dark horse of this group. Kyle, I just want to say, when we talked like a week and a half before invite, I did say DPLUS could be a dark horse. Now I know I thought it was a completely different team.
Now it's just a matter of close.
But
and don't forget, this is a map.
I never remember you saying this. You said D+.
I did say
getting
that.
gripped.
That was later on. But I said that before that.
I'm just kidding. Well, it's going to be a 7-1 here.
7-0 as we saw one earlier.
Question
today.
is, stream,
versus Falcons. This is
how did SR lose to this team?
These rounds have been so dominant from G2.
They looked way better yesterday, I swear to God.
The vibes are off. The vibes are off. I get it. I get
vibes
it.
are off.
Sometimes the
Fix
vibes
the
are off.
Yep.
Sometimes.
D+ beat SR, not BD. What if I told you they beat both?
Team. No Capital.
What if I told you they beat both?
Losing a lot of weaponry here for D+ on the attack in trying to aid any kind of chance of getting.
I mean,
into
G2
top
are just
4.
lucky that they're not going layer, right? Or is layer coming up?
You pretty much
I
don't
can't tell.
have anything here
What's
left.
the banner here? I
You've
can't
got some
tell.
air jabs.
I think
That's a cafe, I think, third map.
Pretty much at the
the
beginning.
third map, yeah, because it's a run with big building, and then border.
Continue to scramble.
Oh yeah, right, border.
That's
Pick
border.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Single round played where the
G2 ban layer? Yeah, they didn't want to go against the best layer team in the world.
second round
Makes sense. D+.
D+.
Makes sense.
2 minutes and
That makes sense. Why not ban layer, go border? You know?
God damn it, Blast.
long angle.
Kill that guy.
With Mike
Wait, actually,
Hammer
don't
around
kill
on
that
our
guy.
hands,
Stop it,
there
you
are
kill him.
still 3 gas pipes for Alamount, 2 nitros as well for G2.
Okay,
So even though
3v3.
it's a 3v3, the attacking team for me is still
Air jab janitor, is this guy in there?
The double nitro makes things
Okay, so
incredibly
they
he
can't
just
fill
left. Yeah, he just left.
janitor,
this
right?
attack. They need to clear Stompin over.
And Stompin's gonna shit on
and
this
he's
guy.
getting back up. So Alamau's rotated. He comes in to now either play behind Stompin or at least backfill in towards long desk. So they got more presence towards the back of this side.
I mean, smokes
They
are
can
meeting
surround
now.
the side a
Alamau
little bit
rotated,
better.
so he
So
dropped
yeah,
hatch,
forward
rotated in meeting. He can smoke
really
everything.
pushed up.
Uh-oh.
Good timing, takes space in towards
That's not
Janitor.
good.
Alamau by
I didn't
himself
like
in long
that.
desk.
I
He
didn't
tucks
like
in
that
the
at
corner.
all.
Gets
And
one.
underneath, he catches midi.
Hang on.
Nice.
Could Alamau send
Free
this
smoke.
They shouldn't be
but-
able to plant here.
Ooh.
7-1
Oh.
with this clutch.
No.
3
That was
gas
close.
that he can still play off of. The push
No, there it is.
from Niers,
Nice.
plays himself, Falls didn't push
Wait.
with him.
Oh
Falls
my
has
god.
No.
He
That
uncrouched.
was so close. That was so close.
He looked like he was in flow state right there.
He did. He did. He did. I think he thought the guy was
They're not
like
going about it the
maybe
easy way. D+
close to
clear.
janitor or in it. I don't know what he thought
They
there.
get
Actually.
that round result. 4 straight
Let me,
though
let me,
required.
let me tune in.
for
Secret. What are they doing?
overtime.
I thought for
I'll
a
refresh.
second when
Hang on, Dream. New Fabian tweet.
the
Oh, fuck.
Honkin' display by us. Tomorrow's a new day. Might open up an OnlyFans account if we're going to keep sucking this hard. Feels bad, man.
Holy shit, what a tweet. Chat, just so you guys can see, I pulled up on stream. Honking display by us.
Still came down to a 1v1, but Falls was in
How much you charging?
that point in CEO.
Oh, should we ask?
I was thinking about like drop the link. Yeah.
It's the team vibes seem decent in DPLUS camp.
My man's got
to comment that. Either you comment that or I'm commenting that.
Can't be shooting your mental in the foot.
You gotta comment. That's just fucking funny.
To find success in best
That's that's a W comment. I'm not gonna lie.
Drop the link. All right, I got it.
Yeah. Or how much is it?
Which one?
Both are really good.
Series, not a single player above 100 EPS.
Both are really good.
Levy and Bullet currently.
Wait, dude, it's 6-3 for Secret. Dude, these guys can't buy a freaking attack.
This level, and on the flip side for G2.
Dude, you have Mowgli, Zoom, and Noah. How are we not buying an attack, guys?
And that's not
just get one.
Typically, so.
Blaz, as we watch him here playing the cap can, EDD's place. He's been the best player, 155 EPS, and 3-0 on the entry, 88% cost, 10-3, 63% survival rate. I mean, he's just done it all. And the assists as well to boot. Nears will slip in top square.
All right, Stompin'. You're allowed to send them
home. Lawyer will play the hallway.
Send them home.
And to note, by the way, Stompin's in archives. But that's going to be kind of the
Secret, the #1 attacking team at the tournament as well. It's still 6-3.
Yeah.
They'll close it out. Come on.
Also first floor square.
I mean, they have 6 rounds to do it. They'll get one eventually.
Here to watch for G2.
They'll go through every.
Wait, he doesn't know.
Information for Doki. Head spotted, but a head not claimed.
And now probably can't necessarily play that position permanently.
Lord
Midi gets the kill onto Loira.
Still 2 top. Alamau Janitor.
Is
he going to play at a drop or does he go for a kill here? Still got
smokes until Alamau.
He hasn't got a lot of help around.
Good for time waste still.
Because you've got the 2 roamers, he's now on an island.
Is someone watching like his E3?
One more smoke. He can waste another like 10 seconds here. Probably drop soon.
To buy some time.
Little worried about Midi just shooting Alamau in the back.
I mean, I don't think actually Alamau can't leave. He's gonna stay for Midi or for Blaz. Oh wait, he got out. No lobby. Oh,
there it is. There it is. Ooh, on a deep propel too.
Damn.
3v5. Gotta look for something.
Out there.
I think a 4v5 is winnable if they all got down. 3v5.
Now can play Vert.
I think they gotta find a
really
pick.
Difficult position for G2.
Oh, Secret one. Thank God.
Is typically the case on open area. Then they have lurk threat, main, blue, etc. Stomping. What can he do? Bot main.
No, he just swung out.
You gotta win this. You gotta win this. 1 HP. Spider smart though. I mean, it's time waste. He's got to give it up though. The other team could take the 4v2 site.
Midi is above top main. So they've got him completely trapped here, but 35 seconds means for DPLUS.
Who's actually trapped though? Stompin' or Levy? I feel like Levy.
Well, Stompin' technically has 2 on him right now.
He has to push forward. There's 30 seconds left.
They might need 3.
Unless you just go site and you leave him there.
Doki.
This is so winnable. This is so fucking winnable.
Nice.
This is so fucking winnable. Hello?
Stomp knows 1 below.
Why are they in between decisions?
I don't know.
Either kill Stompin' or hit the site, man.
Honestly, I'm fine with it. Send them home. Send them home.
This is done. It's going to be 7-2 to G2 because DPLUS didn't know what to do in a winning position. They fumbled the bag. But G2
5v3 and they just didn't do anything.
DPLUS's map pick in a very dominant fashion. 7-2.
Literally didn't do anything.
And looking much better here today on
right.
G3.
And if G2 play like this on border, it could be a blow.
Well, now we get to watch G2 border. DPLUS maybe got a chance on that one, considering it's one of G2's worst maps, but
certainly so.
I don't know. They didn't look that good on that map. That looked bad. That last round looked like what happened to Shopify. Like they kept stalling out and losing those.
Successful siege. G2 were able to present to the table. Of course, another map in the series.
So the other one ended, right?
You would imagine this could be 2-0 territory. It's dangerous times here for DPLUS, but for G2, it's good times.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast.
Heard. Did you read the Elevate owner's tweet after they got dropped? Wait, throw the link, Mav. Throw the link. Let a brother see that shit. Yeah, we're on day 3 and they got grouped already. Because they have their bye tomorrow. So then they have 1. After they got what? They got grouped.
Available now.
Available now. That's not what you said. What the hell did I say? That's 100% what I said, pal. Do you think I said like roped or something? See, I think it would be close. I definitely said grouped. Have you tried that cookie? I actually have. It was alright. Protein cookies are pretty thick, but it's pretty good. Oh, I said dropped? Oh, my bad. Words are hard. I swear to God I said. In my mind, it was grouped. In my mouth, it was dropped. Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, back to the drawing board for next year. Had to give the hate watchers what they wanted. Oh, fuck. What does that mean? They all get dropped? Does that just mean they all get dropped? Like, who the fuck tweets this moments after your team loses? Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not liking this tweet. It definitely, you feel for the players a little bit, right? Like, I know they're Brazilian team moving to APAC, whatever, yada, yada, yada. Politics. But at the end of the day, it's players that just want to win, right? So, I do feel bad that the owner of the org you're on tweets this out. Bro, they might be grouped, but they still at the event. Yeah, they still have to play a game. So, pretty sure they lost APAC regionals as well. Fair. Sheesh. Foul. Fuck them, they shouldn't be there. Yeah, do it in your own region, pal. I agree with that. W management as always. Facts. Sure, imagine if NA had another spot that we could throw. Imagine. It'd be nice. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean throw. I meant win. That's what I meant, yeah. Didn't Secret have a bullshit? Yeah, dude, Matt. Virtue was on the team, and the CEO of Secret was making fun of Virtue for crying after their loss. Is that not insane? What goes on with the team during these intermissions? Talking about what worked last map and the plans for next map? Yeah, it's basically talking about plans for the next map. Previously, we would go over like prep, just like reminders for the next map. Typically, you already went over all of the prep, but like reminders going into the next map. Any mistakes you made in the first map, you're talking about going into the next, like big picture stuff, right? Because it's a new map. So if you had a lot of like communication issues, whatever, if your comms were down, maybe talk about how to fix that. Obviously, bathroom breaks, yeah, it's a big one. But yeah, normally it was a bit of prep.
Dream?
What's good?
I've returned. I opened up TikTok as I'm doing business.
Yep.
First thing I see is a guy that eats his couch.
Interesting. Oh, is it those weird addiction things?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched one before, but this guy eats a couch or a couch and a half in his lifetime.
No, dude, Kyle, I saw this one page where it just only posted those people, and there was people that literally, she was addicted to eating rubber.
Yeah.
There was another lady who would drink shampoo. Like I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Well, I mean, they're like medical diseases, but some guy licks his television screen.
That's odd. That's odd.
Imagine every time I turn my stream on, just that's how I say hello to chat.
Oh, no, this is the big one. This is the big one. This lady was addicted to eating tape.
Tape? You gotta
Tape.
kill yourself.
Like
Isn't
clear
that toxic?
plastic tape.
Well, it's
yeah,
all
but she would eat
toxic.
rolls. Like, it was insane.
Ugh.
It was absolutely insane.
Ugh.
I get
yes,
it.
They are playing DPLUS.
Yeah, I can
the
hear
way
you.
that they were going about it was so methodical, and we got to see
dropped
both
for a
sides,
second.
the aggression, where it was
Down
needed,
horrendous.
but also
I'm
being
waiting.
able to manage DPLUS.
I'm waiting to ask you the
being
question
able to cash
because
the trades
I
out
don't know if
and
my stream's
handling
on or
DPLUS,
not.
and once that was taken into the equation,
Oh, okay.
DPLUS didn't have a response.
I wait.
I was actually a really big. I was shocked when DPLUS picked.
This could happen when I was in the
I
toilet.
couldn't figure it out. I thought G2 was so good at Bank. They've already lost it against G2. I actually spoke to Doki and he said, "Bro, I don't understand why they picked Bank against us." And actually, I've got